it'll get there at some point. Welcome to Sword Fitness alongside the Historical Combat Company for today's Jarl's Challenge. Now, I think our challengers are probably getting up about now, if they're not already starting their challenge. They have until 8 p.m. to complete all of this challenge, which is an 8.5 kilometre run or walk and 330 sit-ups, push-ups and squats. Now, I'm kind of glad I'm not doing it, but we will be seeing along throughout the day how everyone is getting on. Now, I know there's a bit of a mini challenge going on between Mark Burdis and Lily about how quickly they're going to get it done. So we'll tune into them as fast as we can and see where they're at once we get up and running fully. So it is just gone 6 a.m. Our challengers should be getting up about now if they're not already raring to go. And I think we've got a short little video for you coming up any second now, hopefully. Who knows?
Hi, you've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar's going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in Northallerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in. Then you have to run 3.3 kilometres and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
I'm back and I'm eating. I do apologise. So, as you observe, I'm eating my breakfast currently because when I got up, I really couldn't face eating at that point. So, currently having my breakfast. I do apologise. So, now you're aware of what's happening through whatever system you are watching us through, because we are going live out to everything today. Absolutely everything. Facebook, Twitch, well, whatever we're connected with. Come and join us on whatever your favourite platform is. Now, I do believe we've got, I think, Lily, you're here. Charlotte, are you here as well? You see how you're getting on this morning. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi. Is that Jensen in the background?
Hiding.
He's camera. I see you've got a good picture in the background there as well.
Yeah.
Couldn't miss out on the day, clearly.
No.
So, how are you both today? Lily, how are you doing? Are you set up ready to go?
Pretty much, yeah. I think I've got a strategy in mind. Whether it works or not remains to be seen. But
Fair enough. Have you managed so far to hit the figures that you need?
I've never done them all in one go. What I've been doing is, I know I can do the run. That's down, but I'm doing it in 2 halves. And I've basically got myself a block system for completing the reps. So I'm doing the reps via pyramid giant sets. So, and I'm doing 6 blocks of them. So that is the plan. Whether I stick to it or not, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the first few will go out okay, but then they might get adapted. But,
I think from watching Ewan do his sort of training for this, I think the first sort of 2 or 3 sets are great, no bother, and then all of a sudden it starts to kick in.
It's doing it at a pace where you feel as if you're getting your best times. Although we're not doing it competitively, everyone wants a good time.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're not absolutely killing yourself in the first few hours, and I think the important thing which a few of the guys might fall into is a bit of a pitfall, is they're going to completely stop at some point, which is the worst thing you can do.
Yeah,
you need to keep moving in some way, shape or form between the sets. And I think a few of them might accidentally knacker themselves through doing that. But yeah.
Cool. So Charlotte, you're a runner as of, what was it, last year before? Yeah, you started
2 years, yeah.
2 years ago now, wow. So you started
Just over.
Was it the Couch to 5K, was it?
I started with, I didn't get about halfway through and I realised it was holding me back.
Yeah.
So I just quit it and just went on my own.
But you've done really well with it. You're doing really good distances, aren't you?
I'm getting there, yeah.
Yeah. So the run for you today should be the easy part.
Yeah. I didn't even think about the run as the only thing the run is for me is taking time away from
doing
the other activities. Yeah.
So I think it's probably quite fair to say that of everyone taking part, you're the runner. So that's the bit that's probably going to be easiest for you of everyone. Yeah. And how long do you reckon that's going to take you to do? Are you going to do it all in one go?
Yeah, just get it out of the way. The last run I went on was 10K, so 8.5, I should be able to do that in one go.
So how long do you reckon that'll take, roughly?
Hoping an hour, but I think it might be just over.
Right.
Because I could do it quicker, but then I've got 330 squats to do, 330 sit-ups, and
you don't want to wait.
I have to attempt 330 press-ups.
Yeah. So I take it from that those press-ups are going to be the biggest challenge for you then?
Don't think I'm going to be able to do all of them.
It's worth a try, though.
I'm going to try it, but I don't somehow think I'm going to be able to do all 330 of them.
Yeah.
I think my arms are going to give out way before.
Well, have you got a plan for getting them all in there? Are you going to split up your squats, your push-ups and sit-ups, or?
Well, my squats and my sit-ups I'm not worried about. I can do them because obviously my legs aren't going to fail because of the running.
Yeah.
My core's reasonably. My biggest problem with the sit-ups is I'm going to lose count. So I am going to have to break the sets down into no more than 25 at a time because I get to around 25 and my mind wanders and I stop counting.
Yeah.
So there's a chance I could end up doing like 2,000 sit-ups because I just stopped counting.
Oh, that's not good.
That's a disaster. So yeah, they're going to get broken down into sets of around 20, 25. I can count that. After that, my brain just wanders.
Morning, Chrissy. How are you doing? Thank you for joining us. So probably breaking them into sets of 20 then, Charlotte, to keep the
around that, yeah.
Yeah, and then marking them off on a piece of paper or something, just so
yeah,
written down.
yeah, definitely.
So you heading out now for your run, roughly now?
No, I'm going to do that a bit later. I want to try and get some of these press ups in first,
Awesome.
so I can give my arms a rest on my run.
Cool.
That's about the most of a plan I've got.
That's fair.
Because I know the run's going to be about an hour, which is going to give my arms a nice rest.
Yeah. Any plan is a good plan at the end of the day.
Well,
you know,
yeah.
At the end of the day, it isn't, like we've said, it's not a competition, it's a challenge. And the point is to push yourself and try to hit those numbers. You know, it's not about, here we go. The medals up a bit. There we go. These are the medals for the Jarl's Challenge. For those that do complete it, they're actually pretty cool. I like the image in the middle.
Yeah, we kind of blew the budget and went for the heavyweight cast ones, so these have got more of a thunk to them than the other ones we normally use.
Medals are weapons.
We have a Ewan and a Birdis. Hey guys, how are you doing?
I'm awake. I've got
Well, I'm about to set out on the walk bit, so hence, because I'm a lunatic and unlike Lily and I can't run, so I'm making this a bit more of a challenge, as you probably saw the photo yesterday. So that's yours and my chainmail shirt, Sadie, and a couple other bits of weight to make it up to around 5 stone. So 1 mile equals 1 stone.
You're crazy.
I do it with. I do 4 stone on a regular basis. It's only 1 stone. It's because I can't run. I ruck to help with my leg strength and my cardio. So it's just, and as Gordon would have put it, expletive, dig deep, get it done. Why make it easy for yourself?
That's fair.
I point out to you, Logius and Logius Maximus, how many times did you make me pick it up and walk long distance with it?
Yeah, but
as many
easier for yourself.
We have to
Carrying chainmail doesn't make things easy.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
2 minutes.
Okay.
I knew what that was. Have you had coffee yet?
I have coffee.
I haven't got coffee.
You're all out of bed yet, man. He's still fast asleep.
Oh, bless him. Do you know what? I reckon that Jaden and Kai are going to absolutely smash this. I think they're going to do absolutely brilliant.
Oh, the 2 kids. The 2 kids are going to nail it. They're going to be fine. Even if they were doing the adults one, they would be fine.
I heard that Michelle thought her biggest challenge of the day was getting Kai up.
Yeah.
But she's currently by the seaside. So she was getting Kai up at about 5 to go out and watch the sunrise over the sea. Hey, Dick. With Kai before doing the walk, which sounds pretty cool, actually. I bet that was gorgeous. I hope she's taking a picture that she can show us later. She said, actually, for Kai's challenge, bless him, he only has to do 3.3 kilometres. He's actually going to end up doing the 8.5 because he's walking with Michelle. But he's not got a lot.
10 seconds!
It's the exact same thing with Jaden. Jaden's walking down to Bambi's and back with us, so he's going to end up walking 9 km.
Off you go.
Bye.
Jen off doing his run, is it? There we go. We've got Lily started with squats. See you, Ewan. Have fun.
Right,
you all right, Jay?
6:15.
I'm heading off now to go do my first leg of my run walk because it's early and I don't do early.
Have you had coffee?
Take a gentle walk to get me going.
A gentle walk. It's probably a good idea.
Coffee.
So I will be back in probably, I don't know, half an hour.
Pop back on. Come and say hi.
So good luck, everyone.
Yes, have
hopefully
fun.
we won't all die slowly today.
I think you'll all be fine, mostly.
It's fine.
Says the woman hammering out her sets in the background there. So, Birdis, your challenge is to go and wake the little one up. My challenge is to speak.
Have breakfast as well.
My challenge today is to speak properly because I feel like I need to put my teeth back in. I can only just hear you, Mark.
I keep moving it's stupid o'clock in the morning, my brain's half asleep and I keep moving the mic away.
How's Susie doing?
Right, I will leave you, attempt to try and get a child up, have some breakfast because I'm going to be good. And then start doing.
Well, good luck with that. Get Jaden on to come and say hi, won't you?
I will do as soon as I get him up and he's put clothes on.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
But today I will have me, Dylan, Cello, and Jaden on my stream.
Awesome.
So I can shine the camera at them and laugh at them having to do it all.
Make sure you get them all to come and say hello so we know who everyone is. Cara says her challenge today is getting Mr. Humes up. Hi, Michelle. Michelle and Kai. Hello. Hi, Kai.
Hello.
You all right?
Right, I shall see you all in a bit. Have fun.
In a bit.
We're hoping to be at the seafront for sunrise.
Yeah.
But we're about minutes behind. So sun will be coming over there.
Oh, that looks lovely, Michelle.
We'll show you when we get to the seafront. How do I get in and out?
It should be, I'm not sure on the phone, but there should be a point where you can leave the studio.
I forgot my call.
I didn't entirely hear what you said there, Michelle. You're all right.
I'm assuming it's the little red, so that's the leaving bottom, baby.
Yeah, it will be.
Right.
See you soon.
Is Jacob?
He is, yeah. He's on his way out for a walk right now.
Good God.
I know. And Birdus is up, and Wookie's gone out for a walk already as well, and Jen's on his run.
Yeah, we expected you to be up.
Yeah, it's fairly normal time of the day for him.
Where's Jaden?
Yeah. Well, at least he's up and he's on his way, Jake.
Right. Well, tell Jaden he's letting the team down and needs to be up.
Oh, will do. Birdus has gone to wake him up already, so he'll be online in a couple of minutes probably. I'll tell him Kai's beaten him already. It looks cold where you are, Michelle. Is it cold? You've muted yourself. Michelle, if you can hear me, you've muted yourself and I can't hear a word you've just said. There we go.
Hello.
Hiya.
I don't know how I did that. I said there's a frost on the ground, yeah. Hands and face are cold, but it's not too bad. Once that sun gets over to the top, it'll start warming up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna leave for 5 minutes. We'll pop back in when we get to the seafront.
Sounds great. We'll see you there.
See you there.
Bye. Bye, Kai. Looking good there, Lily. What are you on?
I'm on 8 of descending pyramid sets. I'm just about going to 7.
Cool. So, and how many? What did you start with?
10, then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, right down. So each block is a block of 55 of each one.
Cool. That's quite a block.
It's not too bad, actually. It's been my general workout block for about 4 weeks. So.
Oh, that's pretty good then. It's fairly standard rate for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm loving those leggings. Really cool.
Leggings.
We've got a message for Jaden from Kai, which is that he is way behind already because Kai is up and doing his walk. Not that there's any competition between the two little ones at all, but you know.
We're on a team together. I love with competition.
Healthy competition.
You got some videos from Pokey about the new mead.
Ooh, that was a good idea. Yeah, so we've got. So I was just passing on Kai's little message to Jaden via the chat. So yeah, so we've got the Jarl's mead. Speaking this time in the morning, not a good idea. We've got the Jarl's mead auction ongoing. There are 5 bottles of original recipe Jarl's mead up for auction. Bids start at £25. You can find out where to bid from heading to the Sword Fitness website, where you can enter your bids via email. The top 5 bids at the end of the day will win a bottle of Jarl's mead. And if you live in the area of the lovely Lancashire mead, then you can go and collect it. However, if you would like to, if you don't, and if you would like to add to your order as well, because why not? It's mead. Then they'll happily send that out with an additional postage fee on top, which is awesome. You can also donate to Checkham Lads Testicular Cancer, which will have something in my eye, a video for as well at some point. So Tiny, Scarlett, sorry, if you've got a video for mead, let's have a look at that one. Thank you.
Hello, welcome to Meadery Musings Part 15,010. Right, last year, 2020, we produced a mead using these wonderful things called chilies. We called it Jarl's mead, and we did it in memory of Gordon Hamilton, my best man, and we raised £1,380 for Checkham Lads, or Testicular Cancer UK, as they're now called. And what we decided to do, we're going to carry on with Jarl's mead. We spoke with Lily and Molly, Mollyson, who did the image of the Jarl, and we're going to keep that going as Jarl's mead, and we're going to do it for various charities. Each year we'll do a separate charity. So this one is Men's Health, I believe. So 2021 Men's Health, that's the charity it's going to. What I'm going to do in a minute is start making our chili liqueur. This is so that we can freeze it, because what we want to do, and what we are going to do, we're going to have our own chili mead as well, which is going to be chili and lime. So we've been trying to get this out for a good few years, but we had to do Gordon's Jarl's mead first. So here we go. So we're using
So, chili and lime mead.
Okay, so as you can see, we're using good quality chilies here. These are not quite as hot as the chilies that we put in Jarl's mead originally. Same brand, but not as hot. So we're going to start doing this.
Why not as hot?
Why not as hot? Because it started getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. The more it aged, the hotter it got. So I know there's a couple of bottles being saved for quite a few years. So I'm sorry, but you might get your heads taken off. By the chilies. So what I'm doing is gently bagging these up. Because what we'll do afterwards, once I've gone through the process, obviously we need to boil these up to make them into liqueur. So that little item behind us, a buffalo water boiler that you see in butty vans and canteens and things like that. That boils water up to 100 degrees, and these will go into that and we make a liqueur. And what we can do with the liqueur is freeze this afterwards.
Because cleaning that out when we finish is going to be a bit of a task.
Yeah. So that's why they're going in a bag. And then afterwards, thank you to you lovely people. You helped us buy an angel juicer. And just to get all the oils and everything out of it. The moist chilies afterwards, just for Matt Barber, that moist chilies. We'll go through the angel juicer to get all the remaining oils out. All added together, and then we'll make the meat from that. So that's your first insight into what we're doing.
I'm sure there'll be others to follow.
Oh, there will be. So that's what's happening with the Jarls.
Chili and lime meat, that sounds really good. I reckon the lime's going to set the chili off really nicely. Oh, you're right. Cool. We're back. Oh, back on the big screen anyway. Yeah, chili and lime. I'm not one for chili. I don't do really hot flavors and stuff. Unlike Gordon or Gordon. Hi, Michelle. Oh, wow, that's pretty.
I can't hear you. It's weird.
I can hear you. Oh, she's gone again. She'll be back in a second, although we have a report that Humes is alive. Or only just, but alive. That's a good start. As I was saying, I'm not a huge chili fan, but I did actually really enjoy Jarl's mead when it first came out. It was lovely. It wasn't too powerful, wasn't overly hot, and I bought 2 bottles, which got drunk within about a month of buying it, and the other one didn't get opened for several months, and at that point I was unable to drink it. It was just too hot for me at that point. But this one hopefully won't get that way, because they're changing the way that they're changing the chilies they're using, which is always good. Hi, Michelle.
Hello, we're back. I switched again. So there you go. There's sunrise over at North East Coast.
Wow. That's beautiful, Michelle.
That way.
That's gorgeous.
So we're going to make a start on walking up. Okay. We're going to talk to the and we will probably log in when we maybe get to the Church Oak Power Station.
Yep. And how far will that be?
Only about 3 miles.
Right. So you'd be what, nearly halfway by then? Yeah.
8.5 kilometre.
Wow. Wow,
So,
Kai.
Falling off. We'll see you
Jaden's
after.
going to be doing about the same distance because he's walking with Mark. So Jaden's going to be doing about the same distance as well. So you're both absolutely hitting it out of the park with your distances. So you're doing amazing already, Kai. Jaden is up and says the challenge is on. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Right, see you soon.
Take care. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
There she goes.
So how you doing, Lily? How many sets are you on?
I'm just taking my first few minutes break because I've just done 55 of each. So
nice. Is that all 10 of them done then?
Yeah.
Wow. Ooh, you're really setting the precedent there. Cracking right on. So Kai and Jaden have got their challenges set. Jaden's just up, so hopefully we'll get a quick video from him in a little bit saying hi. Kai is en route to being, well, he's probably about a quarter done at the moment of his walk. Oh, who have we got? Is that Dylan, I see?
Yeah.
Hello.
Bad quality.
Hi, Dylan. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, long time no see.
Yeah, I know, right? It's very bad quality, so I apologise for that.
That's all right. You out on your walk?
Yeah.
So what's your plan for today? Are you going to do the walk all in one go?
Yeah. I'm walking at Whitley Bay.
Nice. That'll be a nice walk. Very pretty.
Definitely.
And then how do you feel about the sets? Your squats and your push-ups and your sit-ups? How are you feeling about them?
The sit-ups I feel like I can do, but as for the push-ups and squats, they're going to kill me.
The push-ups are going to kill you and the squats. Yeah. That's interesting. A lot of people are quite happy with their squats, I think. It's mostly the push-ups or the sit-ups that are going to wreck them. So it's quite interesting to hear you being the other way around. So who have you got with you?
I'm by myself.
You're on your own? Cool.
Yeah.
So you're going to keep checking in with us?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we've just got a screen come up now. So we've got Lily has updated how many she's done. So we've currently got her on 55 press-ups, sit-ups and push-ups. Nicely done. So challenge is on. Is that you back, Jen?
Yeah.
That the run done?
No.
What have you done then?
I think it's 2.5 kilometers.
Right.
In 13 minutes.
Wow, that's pretty good going. So you're breaking it down into a couple of different sets then?
Yeah. I'm going to go 165 push-ups and that now, and then go back up another 2.5, then another 165, and then another 2.5.
Awesome. I'm liking hearing the different ways everyone's doing this. It's quite interesting to see how everyone's breaking it down differently.
Have a drink, but keep moving.
That's a good point. Everyone needs to make sure they're keeping well hydrated today. Lots and lots of fluids. So, key thing is to make sure that you don't actually fully stop at any point, because once you stop, the body will not want to get started again, and certainly won't want to be pushing out any decent numbers. So as you can see, Jen and Lily are wandering around, purely just to keep things moving. So Lily, when are you planning to do your run?
I'm doing 2 blocks, so I'm going to do another block of reps, and then I'm going to do 4.5k, another 2 blocks of reps, the final 4k, and then another 2 blocks of reps. So
awesome. And what time do you reckon you'll be finished by, in theory?
Oh, I was aiming for under 4 hours, but it's going to be close, I think. All right, you hit 4 hours. You've been training military tests.
Jen should be able to hammer these out, no bother.
Jen, this doesn't say how far you've ran.
Yeah, it does.
Where?
2.66.
Oh, yeah. 2.66k.
That would have been a killer if you didn't have that recorded.
Right, Jen. I'm going to exercise here.
I'll exercise here.
You take that bit. Then I'll take this side of the TV stand. You take that one if you're using it for sit-ups. Yeah.
Families that work out together.
Can you just add another one? And then.
So.
What? Return.
So Scarlett, do we have any videos about the charity?
Yes, we do. I'll just get that up.
No, I'm just asking because, you know, we can pop one in there now if you fancy it. So Cara, are you still online with us? Come and say hi if you are. Or are you still in the process of getting Mr. Hume's, well, vertical's not quite the word I was going to use, but up and able to do the challenge. He said he's alive, but that doesn't mean that he's actually, you know, up and awake. You're here. Awesome. So what's your day looking like today then, Cara? He's alive mostly. So you're getting noises from him, but that's about it. Oh, be online soon. Excellent. I think you should come online, Cara. I think you should come and chat.
Was it squat?
Oh, lots of tea today, I think. Lots and lots of tea. I've got my new hoodie on. Move my hair out the way. These are the amazing hoodies that we've got from Ian and Elaine. Elian, I never know how to say that, Enterprises, which are fab. There's the new HCC hoodies, which you can get in any colour, and which you can also get personalised. There we go. And they're really comfy and nice and warm. So I figured it made sense to have it on today. It's got the logo on the back as well, which is really cool. And I've also got a navy blue one, which I'll show you later, if I can find it, which is Ewan's. So all the merchandise. Oh, yeah. I've even got, I haven't filled it yet because I like to have my orange juice in a normal glass. But I've got my HCC tumbler out today for my water. So I'll be using that once I've got my tea out of the way. All the merchandise except for the mug, because I couldn't find my HCC mug. I think it's at the other house, but that's fine. So, oh, is that, yeah, this is the purple, Cara. You're crafting after sorting Bob. Bob's the tortoise, right? I'm just checking because I never know. Yes, so they come in a range of different colours, and it's quite difficult to tell sometimes what the colours are going to be like. But this is the purple. Ask Ian, because he's got pretty good of an idea of which colours are which. But yeah, this is the purple, and it's proper Cadbury's purple. It's really nice. You should definitely get one in purple, Cara. Definitely get one in purple. Yeah, Bob's the tortoise. How is Bob doing? Is he all right? He's so cute. I really can't wait to come and meet him. once we're properly allowed. Century's opening up next weekend. Oh, how amazing is that going to be? Able to get back to the campsite again. Is anyone online that's heading down there next weekend? Let me know. Those sets look pretty good, guys. How are you feeling?
Fine.
Behind Mum, please.
How you doing, Jen? You feeling all right?
Fine. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, it's
not feeling it yet.
Anything else? Bob is being his usual terrorist self. How is a tortoise being a terrorist, Cara? I'm really curious now. I almost dread to ask, really, in some ways. Oh dear. Mind you, Kari, belongs to you, so you know, in some ways that's totally understandable. I'm not saying that anything that comes into your house has to be totally insane, but yeah, it probably does. Just to survive. Oh, you know, I love you dearly. Oh, wow. So we have, who's up and running at the minute? We have Kai and Michelle are out doing their walk. They're going to catch up with us when they get about halfway through. Ewan, also known as Wookie, and maybe referred to as Wookie throughout, just so you know, has headed out with a, what was it, 333 kilograms?
333.
333.
No, 33.
33. I'm being corrected. It's fine. The threes. There's lots of threes. So he's headed out with a pack on his back, which has 33 in it. Don't ask me what it is. I think he said it was about £5. Who knows? Which has got a couple of chain shirts and something else in, just to make sure that he's got that bit extra challenge for the walk, because he is a bit of he likes to do hikes and stuff in his downtime. He doesn't get very often from work, so it's something that he does a lot of. So he decided to challenge himself and do the extra weight instead. So he's off. Mark is getting Jaden up to get his challenges sorted. Jake has gone out for a steady walk to wake himself up, and we'll see if we can get him to come back on and see how he's getting on soon. He walks up and down the glass constantly, wanting to be out, especially when I'm really busy and don't have the time to let him out. Oh, bless him. That's Bob the terrorist. Terrorist tortoise. Awesome. I need to see this tortoise at some point. He's so cute. We'll get pictures later. Who else have we got? Who else said hi? Charlotte's on her run. No, she's not. She was going to do some sets first, wasn't she? So we'll get Charlotte to come back on and see how she's doing. See how she's cracking on first.
Why isn't she on video looking like death like we are?
Because you're the one running it. To be fair, we'll probably get some video of her running later, which is her thing. So
yeah, I know, but I've also done 2.6 kilometers.
So
I'm not going to set to 20 now, so
I'm just looking at the Jarl's challenge chat that we have going, which is outside of this. Apparently it's quite cold out there, according to Jake.
It is.
Bernie says it's about -4 where he is at the moment.
-3 here.
-3. Yeah. That's not nice. It's looking a bit dull out there in York today, but I wouldn't like to say how warm it is. It says -1, and we're expecting snow today. So Yeah, we've got a really high chance of having snow today.
Oh, yeah,
so that's gonna be fun. But yes, it's currently -1 out there in York today, which is where I am. Hog is looking out a window somewhere, saying it looks a bit cold outside. But I don't think he's started the challenge yet, or he hasn't clocked in to say what he's started yet. Let us know, Hog. Burgess is finishing his first coffee and going to make some more. Bambi's awake. Ooh. Which I assume means that Jade is awake as well. And since they don't have 2.0 or tiny, they're tiny. Looks like they might both be joining the challenge today, so that'd be good. Jump on the chat, Bambi, and say hi, you two, Jade. Hog's thinking that this may have been a terrible idea, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether he's thinking that because of the temperature outside, or just looking at the challenge that he's put ahead of himself.
Okay.
So what else have we got? Apparently Bambi and Burgess are going to dance later when they get together at the end of Burgess's walk. I want to see this on camera. I want that on camera. Jake says he saw Mom outside doing like it isn't weird time of the morning. Do people do get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, Jake? That is not unusual.
Clips
and the Humes is awake and communicating.
Good.
So apparently Washington had hail and snow yesterday. We didn't. It was rather nice and sunny here, but it wasn't warm. It was still quite cold. Hog, hi Hog. Hog's finishing off breakfast and then seeing how on earth he's going to get through the day.
Good
oh
morning.
My goodness. Like, I'm going into shock.
I know, right? How's everybody doing?
Mr. Humes live.
Indeed, indeed you do. In my new I Live in the Void.
Yes, I noticed. Except when you move your hand too much.
It's technology, you can't help it. I don't actually have a green screen. It's doing it all with the power of AI. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
No.
You know something serious when even I'm awake at this time of the morning. Come on.
Exactly. So nice to have someone on to chat with.
That's why I thought I'd join on just while I wake the brain up.
Yeah, you sound pretty fresh, actually. You sound pretty fresh.
Just to give everybody an update.
Saying hi, she's waving, hi. But there's no sound coming out.
Is that just so we can't hear the both of them going?
No. You can hear them doing that. They're just not saying words.
It's fine. Obviously, everyone knows the spirit of this challenge and where the original point of why we are doing what we're doing is. Apparently, the universe has decided to mess with me because I have medication I'm supposed to be on as of Tuesday last week that I didn't get because of the lack of appointment. So I'm doing it in the true spirit of this challenge with a low male hormone count.
Yay!
Because apparently the universe just wanted to check.
Well, you know, the universe likes to throw
fun
and interesting things our way.
It does.
I think that's probably why you're in that t-shirt at the minute as well.
It is indeed.
Yep. Makes perfect sense.
It is indeed. It had to be.
Yeah, it did. I mean, perfectly apt, really, when you consider all in all.
Indeed. I have also alerted my Twitch minions that this is live. My Twitch channel is currently hosting the HCC's Twitch channel as well.
We get Twitch rated. again.
Hey,
So-
Jake, you survived the brief walk.
I have. I've had a bit of a sort of a wake-up walk. I'm now going to have to deal with the small issue of finding space in a loft room to do exercise.
Excellent.
So
We
for
have
anyone trying
spreadsheets.
to see how the challenge is going so far, we've just got a brief update there. Jake, you managed to do 2.36 kilometers.
Sounds about right.
That's pretty good going. Jen is on 2.66 currently. And both Lily and Jen are working on their sets. Lily's on her second set of rounds. So we'll see how everyone's going. Get those numbers in, guys.
Yeah, Cara mentioned Lily was doing breakdowns of 55s, and I was like, that's interesting, because I was looking at doing breakdowns of 50s. So similar strategy.
It's a good idea then. Well, clearly it should work in that theory.
It seems like a nice round number. It's if you break them into 50s, I mean, I understand 55 works mathematically better. Now I'm thinking about the math, because there's that extra 30 on the end there.
55 is also one you can do via pyramid sets. You can do 10 of each, 9 of each, 8, 7, 6.
Right. Okay. Somebody's put a lot more thought into this. My brain's not long been alive. Come on.
You're doing all right so far.
I'm going to just do as many as I can in the time that I'm given.
I have built in the fact that if my arms give up, I will move on to the next bit. If the mid torso goes off, move on to the next one. If I need to take a break from something, I can go do the walking bit and then come back when the arms have recovered, etc.
Yeah.
etc.
We were saying early on, nearly an hour ago now, that realistically you don't want to actually physically stop at any point.
No, just keep it moving always.
Body going at all times.
Yep.
Because once you start getting through those sets, the body will and you decide to sit or stop briefly, the body will just go, nah, not doing anymore.
Yep. I'm in recovery mode now. Screw you. Yeah. No,
and at that point, you won't get any further.
Also,
I'm
Jake,
pretty sure that's the mode that my body starts in.
Yeah, just the unfortunate nature of where your face is positioned. I'm being decapitated, and you're about to get a sword up the nose. There you go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Everything backwards.
Sorry, Jake, what were you saying?
There we go.
He's trying to not put a sword held up his nostril.
I'm currently trying to sort out getting my PC set up so I can do my streams without having to use my rubbishy headphones for sound.
Yeah.
And also, not having to use a selfie stick.
Yes, that's good too.
Currently with 2 hands because, a hand and a hip, because I don't have the steadiest of hands right now because I'm very tired.
Well, it's like Lily and Jen are doing their sets live and continuing to do so. So if anyone else wants to set up and stream as they're doing their sets, it doesn't matter if you're struggling. It really doesn't matter. It's just seeing you take part and taking part alongside the rest of us, you know.
My issue is purely where the hell am I going to put a damn camera? Because
I was going to say, you don't have a lot of space to do that. Jake, depending on his setup, might be able to.
I can put a camera on my desk or on top of the amp back there.
Yeah.
With all of my many instruments.
As long as it's
I'm currently sat next to a keyboard, a violin, and an ocarina for reading.
There you go, Jake. Right, every 50 that you do, right, you have to play a little ocarina.
I have got the sheet music somewhere for the Zelda opening.
Yes. Every 50 push-ups or every 50 sit-ups, you need to play that tune on the ocarina. You need to come back on here.
Problem, though. He's only got 14 hours, 13 to get this done. And, stopping to put music in between that isn't recorded but is perfectly live may take away from his time every time he does it.
It's just a brief little da-da-da-da. That's all it is. Then you can get on with the next
I'd have to work out what the notes are on an ocarina are.
I'm just playing with you because
I
it's
try,
early, okay?
and every time I do it, the note is slightly different.
Does that matter?
To him, it does.
When it's for fun, it doesn't matter.
Not
really.
Music is never fun. It is always serious. Serious fun.
Oh, good God. Jake, no. No. Can't be dealing with puns this early in the morning. Today's the morning of pain.
Until like 12:30 last night watching videos about music theory.
Why? When you had to get up so early?
Because I'm a strange individual who can't stop.
This just in, we're all strange individuals who can't help what we do. Okay? Not just you.
Weird voice. No, I get it. I do. However, early morning.
Okay.
I don't know.
It is about to hit 7 a.m., so I'm going to go get myself set up in my upstairs passageway where I have room to do physical things. Yay.
Well, if you can get your camera angled in that direction.
I can't. There's not enough wire. But I'm going to try and see this and do on my
have a USB extension lead.
Well, I suggest just a thought or an idea, but get Cara on camera. Get her to come and have a chat if you can. At some point, and bring Bob.
Yes, she'll have to do it on her phone more than likely because she doesn't have a webcam on the computer downstairs. But yeah.
That is
fine. Bob should get involved in this. Absolutely.
Bob should definitely get involved. Definitely. Bob would probably whoop everyone's.
I mean, to be fair, he's also carrying like the equivalent of 5 times his own body weight in shell. So yeah,
he'd still probably do better than some. No, I'm just setting a challenge there. Beat Bob.
Beat Bob.
You're not camera ready. What do you think this is? This is not camera ready. None of us are camera ready, Cara. We're just here.
No.
I'm barely even day ready, to be honest.
Sure.
Yeah. The fact that I've got an extra 2 hours on the end of the day from what I planned, because I was thinking 6 till 6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives me just a little bit of extra time to just wake up and decompress.
Yeah. Get yourself sorted.
Alive.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here to have a little bit of a chat, just allow everything to sort of come alive before I start doing this. Like I say, my Twitch channel is currently hosting this on Twitch.
Awesome.
I put a tweet out earlier on to let the rest of the people that I'm into. So you may have random strangers who you don't know popping in. They'll be my lot.
That's cool. Let them come say hi. More than happy to chat to anyone, to be honest.
I told a couple of them that I was doing this sort of stuff, and they were like, I might come and watch that. I mean, I was like, to be fair, it's on from 6:15 in the morning until 8 p.m. at night. You've got a while to watch us suffer. And they were like, that's fine. We'll come and watch you suffer.
I imagine we'll get our highest amount of viewers closer towards the end.
Maybe.
Mills Pixie, hey. So we've got Mills Pixie saying, shout out to you and Cronin, who I saw this morning with his 5-stone backpack. Awesome.
Ewan's mental.
He is mental, but it's great.
In a good way.
If that's what he wants to do, if he wants to challenge himself in that way, absolutely do it. He finds things walks out easy anyway.
With the work that he does and the amount of effort that he puts into stuff.
The man works
it's
like
a perfectly normal thing for him to just put a backpack full of weights on and just go for a wander.
Yeah.
The man is a mule. He is an absolute mule. You just strap things to him and let him go, and he will.
Yeah,
This is why Loggy is Maximus.
Yeah.
This is why Loggy is Maximus.
The problem is Logius Maximus is clearly not big enough anymore.
No, unfortunately, no.
No, we're gonna actually have to get a tree.
Like still rooted.
Would one of you like to explain Logius Maximus for those that are with us that have no idea what we're talking about?
I'll let Jake.
So we had Logius, who is just basically like a tree stump, for show of strength for some of the gladiators shows, and we decided it wasn't heavy enough, So Ewan went off and found a much bigger, heavier log. And then we needed to give that log a name, so we just went with Logius Maximus, because it's bigger.
And the original one became Logius Minimus, because it's the small one.
Yeah.
And Logius Minimus kind of ended up being sort of like the challenge for the, when the kids come over to the armory table and ask questions like, you need to be strong to be a gladiator, list that. And then we had Logius Maximus for the adults as well.
Yeah.
As a sort of, oh dear, these people are strong. And now,
don't be scared to shout.
Logius Maximus is
okay, yeah.
still pretty heavy, but it's not any bother.
No.
Especially for the likes of Ewan, who is the same height as me, but about 3 times as wide.
Yeah.
He's strong. I mean, what will we call it? Would it be Logius Uber Maximus?
Ooh.
I don't know my Latin
Logius
as well as I.
Say that again?
The Emperor Log.
Logius Imperator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good.
The Emperor
Logius
Log.
Primus.
Primus.
Mm. I just want to do a quick shout out to Lily, who I'm not sure if she's still there or if she's gone for a run, but she is a third.
I think she went to take a break or something.
Awesome. She is a third of the way through her set right now. There she is. Well done, Lily. Third of the way through your sets right now.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I'm going to go out and do the first 4.5K. So
awesome.
I've just noticed in the background of the Lily and Jen setup who's just grinning at us over the back. The absolute.
Yeah, loading it over the whole challenge as per.
Oh, that means I guess I better go get started then.
Yeah, you should. You've been what?
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play some space and get going because
I will report back whenever I have breaks.
And music everywhere.
When I get breaks, I'll come back
see.
in and chat with you when I can, Sadie.
Yeah, we want to see what you're doing, and anyone on your channel is more than welcome to come and have a chat and let me know how they think you're going to do. That would be an interesting one.
I might give Monk a shout because obviously I don't think he's participating in the challenge physically, but he could possibly come on here and co-host with you. I'll give him a shout.
He's very welcome to come and have a chat.
I'll give him a shout.
Will's Pixie says, "Best of luck to you all."
Good God, we're going to need it. Thank you.
Take care, guys.
Shall be back soon, Sadie. Enjoy hosting the rest of the day. Take breaks for the voice if you can, because 14 hours is a long time.
I've got a lot of tea to get through. Don't you worry.
Fantastic. Adios.
Take care. Have fun.
No, I'm just going to build up the effort to actually get up and do things.
You're being watched, Jake. You're being watched.
I know. I am being watched. That's one of the reasons why it's taking me so much effort to get effort. You know, despite being a performer, I have weird anxieties about things. But I'm going through all of this on the premise that human beings are basically designed to do long, slow, endurance level stuff. So I'm not doing anywhere near what Lily's doing. I'm not going to just like power out half of it in the first hour. I'm going to sort of like gently pace myself throughout the day and like.
To be honest, Jake, and I'm not being funny, but if you tried to power through it like Lily does, it would knock you for 6, wouldn't it? At the moment,
my knees probably would shatter.
Yeah.
And the weird thing that happens with my shoulder every now and again, probably just go, no, I'm not having any of this. And I would be lying on the floor in a loft room with like stairs that are practically vertical.
Not a good idea.
No. We have a hog.
We have a hog. Hello, Mr. Hog.
And now Hog's the one being decapitated.
Yes.
The caffeine. People trying to be quiet, just not to wake everybody else in the house.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I've been doing caffeine. This is why I'm in my loft at the moment. Unfortunately, I did wake up my wife this morning, getting out of bed at 5.
She'll gone back to sleep, Jake. You'll be fine.
I wasn't being particularly loud. It's just I got out of bed and then as I was like I got dressed and then as I was leaving the room I just got in a sort of you woke me up because neither of us are morning people. We're very much afternoon, evening people.
So just had a message from Wookie saying that he is 3 kilometers down with another 5 to go. So he's doing well. It's 5.5 actually, Ewan, if you're on, because it's 8.5 kilometers, not 8. So hopefully he doesn't forget about that last half. And yes, Charlotte, you are the only one of us who is, other than Ewan, who is up at 3 o'clock for work, you are the only one of us who gets up around 5 or 6 a.m. to go to the gym, I believe. So yeah, that's just you. This is unusual.
Total and utter madness.
Well, as long as I've known her, she's always got up that early. It's just one of those.
Unnatural for man to be up before the sun.
Well, to be fair, I think she usually gets up with the sun most of the time, so which is actually fairly natural. Yeah. Well, today's never going to be a normal day, is it? So.
We have a little 30-second clip that I'm going to play about 20 minutes. So.
And how long, sorry?
I think it's about 30 seconds. Just
Are you doing that now?
Yeah.
Awesome. See you in 30 seconds. That was quite a hard-hitting little video there, Scarlett. Thank you. It's a reminder that things you say can have such an effect for so long in people's lives. You know, the whole man up thing is just, yeah, no. But yes, check 'em lads, check 'em lasses. As it said in the video, a high percentage, I can't remember the numbers, it's far too early, of testicular cancer cases are actually found by partners and not people themselves. So everyone get checking because it is serious. It is a big thing. So yeah, we'll get some more little videos playing later on. Just give me a shout whenever you're ready to play another video, Scarlett. That is not a problem because that gives my voice a break, even if it is 30 seconds. So, Hog, how are you planning to do today? I know you're trying to keep it quiet so you don't wake the rest of the household up. But what is your plan?
I'm going to try and do the exercise around the house, but I'm going to start with the walk. And I've been thinking of I want to keep going, so I don't want to burn out, and so I kind of want to pace myself. So I was thinking of doing them like in small increments of 10 to build up a block of 50, and then do another 50 like that.
Yeah, that sounds good. The reason I'm asking is everyone has different ways of doing it, so I'm quite interested to hear everyone's sort of take on it and how they want to try and do today. I'm finding that quite interesting. So it's quite interesting to hear how people are, what they're thinking they're going to do, and then how they adapt it through the day as they get going, because that may change quite rapidly.
I expect there'll be a mad dash at the end, and I think there's also the possibility where your body is just going to lock up and you can't even do one.
Yeah, I mean, I think you really need to keep an eye on your fluid intake, making sure you're getting the electrolytes you need, and that you're eating decently as well.
Yeah, I still need some electrolytes. I haven't actually got any. So after I finish my walk, I'm going to buy some.
Yeah, or at least, whilst you're walking, if you head somewhere where you can get some, is probably handy, so you can have one while you're out. You know, take a bottle of water with you, pop one in there when you, if they're the little tablet ones, you can pop one in your water bottle while you're out and have one with you at that point. So you're going to do the walk all in one go?
Yeah, I'm going to do all the walk in one go to get it over with this morning.
How are you feeling about the walk? Is it something that you do a lot of, or?
A lot of walking generally, so I'm pretty confident about the walk. I'm just trying to decide which route to go with. I'm thinking of going like partly through Desmondine and up into Paddy Freeman's or Castle Farm Park. So I've got a mix of terrain.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. I have to be honest, I don't know the area very well. But keeping the walk interesting is always a key, I think. This is nothing worse than getting bored whilst you're walking, you know. So how long do you reckon that should take you?
Roughly about an hour and 20 minutes.
That's good. That's a good pace you've got going there. So you walk a lot. I know that you walk a lot. You walk all over the place, don't you? How are your legs usually after that kind of a walk? Are they all right? Do they?
Usually my calves are a bit burning, or my feet have gone numb, or I've got pins and needles in them, or I can't feel them. That sometimes happens.
So, is it something that concerns you about getting the other sets done? Is it worth maybe doing the walk and maybe trying to hammer out a couple of sets here and there whilst you're doing it, or do you think that your legs will manage for doing the push-ups and squats easily?
I think my legs and the squats. I think I'm going to be. I should be all right at. I think I'm going to find the press ups the hardest. I was thinking about doing a couple of press ups before starting the walk, but I haven't quite made my mind up yet.
Yeah, the reason I ask is I know that if it's not something you might be quite used to walking, but if you're trying to do it at pace, or then after walking trying to fit these sets in, it can make your legs burn more than you might be used to. So I know people are breaking up the walk to try and stop that happening quite as much. It's quite interesting to see how everyone's doing it. I know Michelle's doing the walk first thing with Kai, so they're out there at the minute. So it just depends on how you want to do things, I suppose. It's certainly something I don't know all that much about, and I can't really comment on because I'm not doing it. And I know I wouldn't get through it, not at the moment anyway. But yeah, it's quite something to try and figure out what way round should be best to do it, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, to figure that out.
So quite a challenge, I think. Just the challenge itself is a good challenge, but I think it's quite a challenge working out what system is best for you, for yourself to get it done. Is not exactly the easy part. So just pouring myself some tonic, just tonic, no gin at this time in the morning, maybe later. Keeping myself hydrated. Well, I may have to go and make myself a cup of tea at some point, another one.
Sounds like a good idea. I've never used one of these step tracker apps before. That should be interesting.
Yeah, so that'll be a new one for you.
I've finished my energy. I'm thinking of maybe trying to walk and talk at the same time, but I don't know if I can do that because some of the ground is uneven.
You can if you want to, yeah. By all means, if you can. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. I'm lost. No, I'm not. If you can wander and if you're wandering and you want to come online and have a chat absolutely do. Because it gives us an idea on how you're progressing and where you are. And lets us keep up with what you're doing. I mean, Michelle's been on twice now, and she's going to come back on when they get about halfway, and shown us a lovely location that she's in, over by the coast. So, which is really nice to see. So, if you fancy coming on and showing us some of the area you're wandering in, you know, when you get out into the bit more rural bit, that would be lovely.
Yes.
Hi, Bambi. How are you doing?
I'm going to disappear, but I will be back.
Lovely. We'll see you soon. Enjoy, take care, and keep hydrated, yeah?
Will, yeah.
See ya. Hey, Bambi, come on. Come live. Come and do a video with us and say hi. Let me know if you and Jade are both taking part today. I noticed you said that Tiny wasn't with you at the moment. So just trying to make sure that I'm trying to get all our different or several different services up so I can see the chats. So Bambi says, first morning that Tiny isn't here and I'm awake for exercise. This doesn't seem smart. Yeah, that's quite unusual. I think a lot of parents would probably agree with that they would probably be in bed still at this time if they didn't have a little one getting them up. But oh, it's all good fun. Tis all good fun. I have no idea what is going on. Ah, okay. Just checking one of the pages, seeing how people are doing. People are updating with their distances that they're walking. So Dylan, who came on earlier, is walking from his to Whitley Bay, which is 6.8 kilometres, and he's going to do the extra 1.7 when he gets there, which should take him an hour and 3/4. And he was already on his way when he spoke to us earlier. So he's going to come back on and do an update. If you, for Bambi and those who are still catching up, we are Lily is a third of the way through her reps currently and has gone out to do the first half of the run. So we'll see her back shortly. Jen has done 2.6 kilometers. Thank you, Scarlett. Jen's done 2.66 kilometers and is flipping heck, Jen. You hammered them out, didn't you? 110. So Jen is now a third of the way through his sets as well. You've really hammered those out since you came back in. You've not been back that long. It's only 7:20. Wow, guys, you've really got some catching up to do. So Wookie is currently on 3 kilometers, and Ewan has hammered out his first 60 sets for each one.
I'm gonna go back out for a run.
Are you heading back out, Jen? Are you running to 3 sections or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sections. I'm gonna put my jacket on.
Awesome. That's cool. Take care.
Thank you.
And please, no one slip over. It's cold and icy out there.
Oof. Hi.
Hi.
Do you know what the stool made it up a bit taller?
No. I'm happy on the floor.
She's fine there. You can see her fine. Whereas you've got no head or shoulders. Because you're just far too tall, Jensen.
Yeah. Mum should be back soon.
Yeah, they probably crossed over on the way back, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm loving your hair colour, Scarlett.
Thank you. Although, once we get out of lockdown, I think I'm going to go back to blonde.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh well. Nice to play with colour every now and then.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the storm's coming. Yeah, she's gone for a run off. Oh wait, no, she's without its face.
Yeah, she has an arm thing. She puts it in her arm thing.
I was going to say she's going to be pretty disappointed when she gets back. She's left that.
Oh, I know. I think anyone who's forgotten to turn on their Fiona Smith feather says, "Well done, Jen." And so does Humes.
He said thank you. I don't know if you heard that or not. But he said
I heard that. He says thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, so we're hammering these sets out. I reckon they're going to be done before 10, or Jen is. Anyway, what do you reckon?
Possibly. It depends if they're going to get really tired after like the first 2 or 3 sets.
Yeah, that's true. He hammered those first 110 out though, didn't he?
Yeah, I think it was because Mum told him to do one of the technique thingies that she's doing. So.
It seems to be working really well. The pyramid sets that she's doing seem to be a good system. So yeah, I have to say it's quite interesting to see the different ways everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
So have you done? Did you think about doing the challenge, or did you decide
no?
Not for you then. No, not for me either. I'd much rather be on here talking to you, myself than anything else. I'm going to see if I can get the Twitch channel up in a minute, because if there's any chatting, then can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's any chat going on there, I'd rather make sure that we're keeping up with that and not missing out on any of the chat going on. So I'm just going to mute it because I don't want to be hearing myself over over everything else. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's all good. There's no messages as of yet. That's fine. I can what? CAHT Humes. I know it's early, but what the heck was that? I'm assuming that's chat. You can even pop the Twitch chat out. You know you're talking to me, right? I have no idea what that means. Okay, so you have to be here to see them. Right. Cool. Well, I apologise to anyone whose chat I have missed. Pop out chat. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. That's cool. Do bear with me. I have no idea how any of this works. So that means that I can. Does that mean I can go on here and it'll? I don't know where that's gone. Show chat. That's a good idea. 1 second. I'm just seeing what I can do. Aha. Right. Nope, don't want that one. Just getting rid of stuff that I have no idea what I'm doing. Aha! Hello! Okay, so it's only you and Bambi, Cara. That's cool. So I haven't missed anyone else, which is great. So, right. Going to pop that to one side and come back to StreamYard so that I can see what is going on. There we go. Ah, that works better. Ah, right. Now I can see everything. That makes life a little easier. Yeah, I see what you mean, Humes. That does make life that bit easier to do. Right. Does that do? No, we don't want to do that. Let's not play around with things because I'll probably only break them. Let's just keep them simple. Oh, so are you following? We've got this on. We're on Twitch. We're on StreamYard. We're on Facebook.
Yeah.
And what else are we on?
YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. So
cool. So quite a broad reach, really. Then.
That's everywhere.
Yeah. That's not intimidating at all. It's only 14 hours. And we're 1 hour down, so plenty more to go. Actually, that hour's gone pretty quick, I have to say. So
a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I know. So, do you have any more videos to pop on?
We can replay the one of Mum explaining what's going on since it's been about an hour.
We'll do it in a minute.
Hi.
Well,
sorry, that one.
It's all right. Got your mum saying hi, which I'm kind of waiting for her to come back through that door. We can't just all clap at her as she walks through, and there isn't more of us. We've got a Jake back. Hey.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, it suddenly got very warm in here.
Have you done some sets, or are you just getting yourself set up?
I'm all set up. I've managed to do my first lot of sets, which is 40 press-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 75 squats.
Nice, well done. Have you
It's not bad for 10, 15 minutes.
Pretty good going. You keep that up, you should be working at a decent pace.
This is all based off my idea of it only being 12 hours long, because for some reason I thought the sunset was going to be about 6 o'clock. So I've got a plan for everything.
That's a bad thing though, because that means that you can
have an hour to wake up and an hour for lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm knackered now.
Oh dear, you've just.
What have I got myself into? My cardio's fine, but dear God, my legs.
Oh, you've got how much of the walk left to do?
The walk shouldn't be a problem. I walk everywhere.
Yeah.
Minimum per day, I'm doing 2-3 miles just backwards and forwards to go pick up Ben from school.
Yeah.
And that's without me wandering around the house or going to the shop or.
It's the combination though, isn't it? It's doing the walk. You might be used to doing the walk, but doing that combined with the squats and everything else, it changes the effect on your body, doesn't it?
Yeah, it definitely changes the dynamic of how you feel it. My thought was mostly I was going to be doing sort of a load of exercise and then going for sort of gently walking it off. Sort of keeping myself ticking over.
Yeah.
And then, but giving myself time to just sort of
recover.
Detense, I think is probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle and Kai. Hi. You're at where, sorry?
Halfway point.
Brilliant. Oh, it looks amazing there, Michelle.
So,
yeah, I saw your live stream, Michelle. It looked fantastic.
You can't actually see very clearly. It's a corner and.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if you can go it. Not going to go it. Power station is about 10 minutes, and then we'll look back up.
How are you doing then? How are you feeling?
It's still a bit cold, and we've been stopping to do squats and press up. Knees starting to kick in. I'm on. I've done 30 proper squats, and I can feel it in me now.
Ooh.
I'm going to struggle with that. I might have to step up, so I can't wait for a day. but we'll keep going as long as we can. That sea is beautiful at the minute.
It looks stunning. How are you doing, Kai?
So, how are you? Are you tired?
Yeah, you're tired. Well, you're still ahead at the minute. Jaden hasn't caught up with you yet.
Oh. Well, he's done 10 sit-ups and 20 squats so far.
Oh, wow.
And yeah. He's feeling that, I'm sure Jake will agree, he's feeling that I shouldn't be out of bed at this time in the morning at the minute.
I don't disagree with him.
Oh, see you happy breakfast.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So we're gonna have a quick drink and a banana, and then head down to the fuel station and start on the loop back via the sandwich shop.
That sounds like a great idea.
Definitely sounds like an idea. I may have to disappear downstairs and go grab myself some Buha energy bars.
I think that's a good idea, Jake. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, so we're gonna love you and leave you. So
Yep.
I'm very tempted to open this window right now.
Take care of yourself, both of you, and come back and give us an update.
Will do.
Yeah. Take care on that knee, Michelle.
Aye. See you later, Jake.
Good luck.
Bye. Well, it's not a massive room that you're in, is it?
No. And I am dressed for the outside walk in minus whatever it is this morning.
Yeah, it's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it, actually? Because you're in a tiny room dressed to do a cold walk, but having to do a decent amount of exercise in a small space that's getting all the sun. So it must be
it gets all the sun first thing in the morning, and then when I get to about 12 o'clock, the sun's up there, and then it buggers off. And then it gets really, really cold right about the time when I'm starting to wake up.
That sounds about right. I mean, so Humes is in his all-weather gear, shorts and T-shirt. Ooh, I want to know what the temperature is where you are, Humes. What's the temperature in Washington right now? Because it's been -1 here. -1, and we're expecting snow. Oh, we've got to 0. Not quite.
I'm not entirely sure what it is around our way at the moment.
-2 currently, he says, in Washington.
It's -2 here as well. But to be fair, Humes is always in shorts.
Yes, he is. He's one of these people who can survive pretty much any weather condition in shorts. I don't know how he does it.
Right. Like even in the summer, if I wear like even 3/4 length shorts, I'm freezing. Like it could be 30 odd degrees outside. And
yeah, I think Bambi's pretty much the same though with that, aren't you, Bambi? You're not very good with weathers and shorts or kilts is all the same to me. This is true. This is very true.
I think it's weird. I can manage kilt, but I can't do shorts.
That is weird. That is very
it's like the ankles thing, or like my calves have to be warm.
Well, I suppose with a kilt you're wearing socks, aren't you?
Like long socks up to the mid calf.
Yeah. Maybe you should just make shorts and socks a thing.
I work in a heavily fashion-based industry. I can't be seen to do that.
Make a fashion statement, Jake.
It's a big enough fashion statement with the kilt.
Yeah.
Kilts are coming back.
Yeah, they are. Big.
Did they ever really leave?
I don't think they ever really did, but I think they're becoming more and more fashionable than they ever were.
They're becoming more mainstream fashionable, I think.
Yeah. They're also becoming a bit more... They've got the utility kilts now. Which makes
that's the kind of one I've got. I've got like a cargo kilt. with the ridiculously massive pockets.
Yeah.
Where you put your phone in it, and then you go to find your phone, and it's not there. You know it's there, but it's not there.
It's there. It's in the pocket that's down by your knee somewhere.
Like you literally have to start an archaeological dig to find your stuff.
That's brilliant. Yeah, Humes is agreeing. Pockets for everyone. Bambi says, Jake, the amount you and Jade agree on life. Oh, Bambi, you and Jade need to come on and do a quick video and say hi.
Yes, come say hi while I
say hi.
Try and cool down ever so slightly.
I would suggest taking off the thick hoodie to cool down, maybe.
It's not particularly that thick.
No, but it's a layer that is keeping the heat in. You maybe want to shed a bit of material when you're doing the sets, and then put them back on for
Would
doing.
be a good idea.
Yeah, might help with the temperature issue you've got there.
I am definitely going to open the window though.
Yeah, do that. Bambi says he's jumping in soon. Come on then. Not soon enough.
What, no, I'll just get a bird fly straight across.
Oh no, that would be hilarious. We could get a bird in on the action. That would be really funny.
I've got a tiny owl.
Oh, that's cute.
He's one of the many tiny creatures that sits on my desk.
What's he called?
Plop Junior.
Plop Junior.
After the owl from Owl Who Was Afraid of the Dark.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favourite childhood stories that is now a favourite of my son's as well. I've also got my tiny otter.
Oh,
we have a mother returning.
She's back.
And just to round everything off. My tiny Captain Jack on his cannon.
That's so cute. Oh.
Most of these things were key rings, and then the key ring get snapped, and I just like, where can I put these? Desk.
Well, Lily, how are you feeling?
Oh, I think she's taking a break.
That's fair. That's fair enough. It's only half. It's 20 to 8. Hey, it's 20 to 8. She's done 110 of each set, and I'm not sure 2 point something kilometers. I'm guessing.
4.45.
4.45. Nice. Well done.
So, Lily, you'll have this done by lunchtime then, yeah?
Easy.
Yeah.
On normal breakfast time.
Yeah. If she keeps up at the rate she's going, she's going to have it hammered out very easily.
And it's been, what, an hour and, say, 20 minutes?
Yep. Yep. Pretty much started at 1:15. So, yeah, an hour and
You'll have it done in 4.5 hours overall.
Pretty much. That's, how long has that taken you to do? It doesn't say. I just have a record saying that you've done 4.45 kilometers. Just 5,059 steps, apparently. For those who want to know. No.
Depends how big your steps are.
True.
I keep getting shouted at.
I was live streaming the run because I had this beautiful moment where me and Jed are running the lap in different directions. So we got them midway. It was just like high fives as we ran past.
Nice. We did say when he said he was setting out, we did say you'd probably cross over at some point.
Why has nobody got a camera set up to capture that moment?
I know. We'll have to send Scarlett out on the next one for the crossover moment.
I think maybe like when we do it next year, we'll have people doing the shuttle runs up and down the hill, and we will have many a high five. Because by that time, I'm expecting that high fives and like actually being able to like touch appropriately will be allowed again.
Yes, well, potentially, yeah. And
Because
if that's
at the moment,
case, I think it'll be
all
happening a
touching
lot.
is inappropriate.
Well, yeah. Yes, it is. At any time. But moving swiftly on from that, thank you, Jake.
It's so sunny in here.
Oh,
Can't
and
see.
he's back. Flipping heck. You hammered that out fast, Jensen. Nicely done.
He's young, he can take it.
He should be able to. The training he's been doing. Well done, Jen. I want to see what your stats are now. I reckon Jen's going to hammer this out nicely. Should both be done by lunchtime, I reckon.
You and Mum should be at about the same man.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of them? Get them on camera doing sets. I want to see them suffer the way I'm suffering.
Well, Jake's just done a couple of sets and is now struggling because of the heat, aren't you?
He's getting there.
I'm just warm, I think, is the problem. Like, I'm warm. I'm still not completely awake. And for some reason, the shoulder spasm that I had 2 weeks ago is starting to just go, hey, I'm still here.
Have you done a bit of warm-up? Have you got it stretched out? I would make sure. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'd make sure you get that stretched out. You don't want it to give you any jip while you're working out, do you? Really. Oh, who have we got coming? Oh no, an update. So we've got Lily on 4.45 kilometers, Jensen on 5.11, Jake on 2.36. Ewan, we haven't heard back from, so he is 3 kilometers plus at the minute. Jen and Lily are both on 110 of each set. Jake 40, 50 and 75, and Ewan, other Ewan, 60, 60 and 60. That's good going, guys. Everyone else, get your scores in and your numbers in.
Just bringing in some news from our general chat for today. Bird has had an escaped snake problem.
Oh.
This morning?
Yep. Apparently, it was sorted 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I
which
see.
is probably why we haven't heard from Birdis much this
I
morning.
assume that's why we haven't seen Birdis and Jaden yet. We've just had an update from Michelle and Kai. Lily?
Yeah.
Michelle and Kai just joined us. They're just over halfway on their walk.
Cool.
And they're doing the full walk. Kai's doing the full walk with her. So they're heading down to the power station now, but their walk is stunning. They're doing
and we're quite lucky. We run the outskirts of Bourbon, so all the fields and everything this morning are stunning. It's really nice. One thing I would say, guys, is we're not getting any bids in on the mead auction. Do not forget that mead auction is running. They are the last 5 bottles of original recipe Jarls in all existence. In order to put your bids in, it's www.swordfitnessalloneword.co.uk, and there's a form right at the top of the website. There's a thing, you click on it, you put your details in, you submit the bids.
I would like to posit a theory as to why no one's bid yet.
It's still away
on and no one's away.
They're all asleep because all the people who want to drink mead at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so they're all in bed asleep because they've been drinking mead at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's a good point.
If it was up to me, that's exactly what I would have been doing.
Yeah,
it's 7:45, Lily, and you're a third of the way through with your sets, and you're halfway through with your walk.
Yeah, you see, what the aim here is for the entire Hannington household to trounce the entire Birdis household. That's
well, considering you've been an escaped snake, so far you're not doing badly on that account. You're winning.
I don't want excuses about snakes. Like, I just.
Well, I think the first excuse was actually coffee, or the lack thereof. Second excuse was small child still sleeping, and now we have a snake on the loose. So we will see how they get on shortly.
I think he's doing his walk to Bambi's as well. So he's going to be sort of like away from Wi-Fi until he gets to Bambi's house, and then he'll be able to tell us what's going on.
Yes. And we'll have a snake update, and we better have that.
We've got a Humes again.
Hey.
Yeah, we do. I'm going to deactivate that weird filter because it goes so strange when I'm standing up.
So, by that, the sound of your voice, I would guess that you've done a couple of sets.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how
I was right. Push-ups suck. Sit-ups, all right. Squat, easy. Push-ups suck.
Push-ups suck. A lot of people are saying push-ups are going to be an issue, except for Dylan. Dylan seems to think push-ups are fine, but squats are rubbish. So that's
From experience with Dylan, he's got quite a decent set of shoulders on him,
I have,
but no knees.
I have a wrist problem, so I'm using this.
Yeah, cool. That's pretty.
Ooh, snazzy.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can move the handle around and stuff.
Different zones, different handle setups.
That's cool. Where'd you get that from?
Amazon. It's a cheap Chinese knockoff of something that costs £400.
Wow.
This was $35.
Nice. Very nice.
I was going to say £400. You could probably make one of them with a
the £400 one folds up and the handles live inside it and it's carryable and
again, you could probably make it out of an old pallet.
Yeah, true. Anyway, it's a cheap Chinese knockoff, but it does the job because me doing flat, my wrists just give up straight away.
Tracy Burdett is saying good luck, guys. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah.
And Bambi, you said you were coming online to say hello, so we're expecting
Come on, Bambi.
you. Come on, Bambi.
Good. I'll throw my numbers in the spare chat because that's where that's where it has to go, right? Yeah.
Yep, and we'll get them put up on the list so we can see how everyone's doing. We're just saying the Birders household has had an escaped snake.
I'm just going to point out, considering it's us, are we talking an escaped snake or we're talking an escaped snake?
Escaped snake.
Actual, like
actual serpent. Okay.
It's
okay,
a Birders household, which I know that brings all possibilities into mind. However, he is someone who likes to have a lot of reptiles around, so you know.
Indeed.
It is actually genuinely possible. It's a genuine snake.
But you never know. Oh.
What I would say is that snake catching is not one of the
activities.
No, it's not part of the challenge.
And
it is an additional challenge that you may wish to do by yourself if you want to, but it is not an official part of said challenge.
Yeah.
You can be solo.
Hello.
Hi, one.
No, hang on.
There we go. How are you doing? Working on your sets, aren't you? Yeah.
90 of each now, so.
Ooh, that's good going.
Good.
I've got some catching up to do, I think.
You do, Jake.
In the centre in the background, that would be Lily and Jen that are hammering out unbelievable amounts.
Like I said, I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just try and do as many push-ups as I can till the arms give in, and because I know I can do sit-ups relatively easy and squats are nothing. I can do all 330 now, but I'll leave them because they're comfy.
I mean, what I'm doing is 30 of each.
You're doing 30s. I was trying to do 50s, but apparently my arms ain't doing that. I have to do them in like 10, wait, 10, wait.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of 15 weight, then 15, but yeah.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing sort of 20 or 30, and then 15 or 10, and then maybe do another 10.
What's the number of a hat, is it, Jake?
It's like I'll start off doing as many as I feel like I'm really comfortable with until it starts to just trickle in, and then I'll move on to something else. Like say I'm doing my press ups and my arms start to get some ache in them. I'll go right, sorry, I'm off to do some squats.
Yeah.
Then my knees will start to go, and I'll go. I'll do some sit ups, and then I'll just come back and roll through, and like I set myself a target in my head, and I just count them back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, really, Jay. Anything
so
that
keeps everything sort of spaced out, but I'm still doing everything all at the same time.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm going to go get lost to do more stuff. Since you've got company, I'm going to go leave again. So I want to get back to this.
Yes, I'm going to go bugger off and
come back and update us.
I'll come back in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Hi, Hog. Hi, Bambi. How you doing?
Hi, friends.
Hey.
I'm
Hog.
doing good. I don't know if you can hear me. It's waterfall.
I can hear you a little bit. Where are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm in Jasmine Dean.
You're in Jasmine Dean?
I've just the water mill and the water. Yes, I'm just moving away from that because it's quite loud.
How's it going?
Pretty well so far. It's quite nice and picturesque, which makes the walk really nice. Have to be out in nature. It's nice to be out in nature. It's picturesque.
Yeah.
But so I think I'm doing okay. I'm hoping the pedometer app is accurate.
It seems to be working so far, though.
Yes.
Oh well, that's good. That's good. Even if it is slightly out, it'll at least give you a distance that you've done.
Yes, that's true. You forget how quite large Jasmine Dean is, actually.
It's not area, I know, but it always surprises me at how
far
green
it stretches, and
yeah.
part of it is bottom of Jasmine Dean.
So we've got Bambi down on the screen as well. And I'm guessing Jade's joining you at some point.
Just getting ready too.
Awesome.
We'll
Fab. So Lily, we've got someone else doing sets on screen with you.
Yeah.
Hey. Awesome. Cracking on.
See,
there.
I know Jade's going to hammer this because I trained her for her initial 12 weeks, so she's fine.
I think Jade will be fine. Bambi's the one that the challenge is on. How do you think
Jade's going to thrash both of us?
Yeah. How are you planning to work this one then, Bambi? What's your plan? Wow.
Still that in.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So you breaking it
Still
into
that in.
sets?
Okay.
Yeah. When I was at work on Sunday, I just went on Excel and made a spreadsheet of sets of 10 so that I can just keep following it and do each one all the time.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I have to say, Hog, it is really pretty where you are.
As long as you're
it is.
You can
Hi, Jade. How are you doing?
Hey, just trying to be awake.
Another feeling.
We were both at a strip knot burlesque thing last night.
Ah, okay.
She
Fair
did
enough.
most of the work. I only did some of it.
Ah, so you were up till quite late then?
Generally.
So like usually being a nighttime performer is standard.
Yeah. Yep. But you're up and you're awake.
Without a
So
child. Without
I know.
A child. Ah.
Freedom, and yet you're stuck doing a challenge instead. Oh well.
It's only the push-ups that I'm going to struggle with. The rest of it.
So what's your plan, Jade? How are you planning to do these today? Are you going to break the walk off, or?
Blast music this morning and then just do them in sections of 8 in rounds before heading out for a warm-up.
Right, and then you're going to do the walk in one go, or the run in
Yeah.
one go. Yeah.
And then do that, come back and do some more reps or do them in between.
We've got the convenient same math as Birdus that if we walk to his and back, that's our walk.
Yeah, when we first started talking about this, and he mentioned what the distance was, I had a look at it, and I was like, actually, that's pretty handy.
It's really convenient.
Yeah. So one walks to the other, and then you can do a set of reps together, and then
back.
you walk back together, and yeah, it's pretty handy, really. Yeah. So Birdie said something about dancing at yours. I want to see this dancing.
After the week he's had, I'm assuming that involves the buffers.
I have no idea, but I want to see it.
If he wants to dance, I can come.
I'm sure it'll be on camera whenever he's here.
It better be. I want you on here live so we can see what's going on.
Yeah, I've got separate things that I can make.
Then you're gonna get her making them do burlesque now.
That'll be fun.
From Fallout Boy, there's also the women on the thing that I created with the colour down.
I haven't heard anything from Burgess yet. I think he's still copying his snake. Trying to find this.
Liz has just popped on. Elizabeth Ann saying good luck, everyone. Thank you, Liz. Just hoping to get a couple of updates from people soon. I'm guessing, Ewan Cronin has just updated. He's got 2 kilometers to go. It looks like he'd managed to hit 8.3 kilometers. Double checked how far it was, which is 8.5, and realized he needs to do another 2.2 kilometers. So he's off to do that. Bless him. So yeah. Just seeing if there are any other updates. Not so far, but we know Michelle is well on the way with her walk as well. Her and Kai. They're over halfway done now. Stopping at a sandwich shop on the way back to get lunch. And they were having bananas as a quick snack whilst just after we spoke to them last. So, how you getting on, Lily?
I'm almost halfway through reps.
Woo! That's good. So you're going to finish this set off and then go for another run?
No, I'm going to finish this block, do another block at 55. So I'm 2/3 of the way through, and then do my run.
Awesome. So yeah, you're going to be done by lunchtime easy, I reckon.
Definitely.
What are you on now, Jen?
Done by 10:30, like 10:15, but I don't think I'm going to hit it.
It's only 2 minutes to 8. I think you're probably going to be fine.
Up my core, like this whole area is starting to get a bit painful.
Whoa. How are you doing, Jen?
Fine, I'm nearly at 210 reps each.
I still want to be at past.
Nice. Very nice. So you're very close to being finished, actually, aren't you, Jen?
Yeah, I think I'm going to go do another running a half after this. Do another set.
And then you're all done?
Yeah.
Wow. You've really hammered this out.
I'm going to log off so that I can switch where I'm using the camera from.
Are you going to come back on and show us doing your reps?
Yeah.
Good. We'll see you in a minute. So Liz says that Hobbs was up and out to get the walk out of the way early, but she has no idea where he is at the minute. He could be lying in a field somewhere, Liz. You've got no idea what's going on. Oh, dear. Oh, who knows? As long as he makes it back at some point, you know, he's got till 8 p.m. He's fine. He's got 12 hours. So that is 8 o'clock, guys. That is 8 a.m. You have 12 hours to complete this.
I only love this more than the others. I'm busy.
12 hours to go.
Is that all?
I have to be on for 12 hours. Or until everyone's done. Until everyone's done.
Is that all? I'm sure you could eke it out to 12 hours if you really wanted to, Jen. But that'd be like, what, one press up every half hour?
Oh, that. Maybe you run to the corner shop and back.
Yeah. Do you pop that video on then, Scarlett?
Yeah.
So.
Hi. You've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar is going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in North Allerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in, then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
Brilliant. I've just had notification from Wookie that he has completed the walk. So well done, Ewan.
Right,
Nicely done.
Yeah, done. Or completed, yeah. And then people can see the glance.
So, yep, so that is 8.5 kilometres done. He's got that hammered out. So now he's only got his sets to do. We've got Carl Killswitch Tyree messaging. He would have had a heart attack by now, having done any of this. It's one of the reasons I'm not doing it, actually. Brilliant. So that's our update on there. Jen and Lily are both on 165 reps of the press-ups, sit-ups and squats. Humes is on 50 of everything. Ewan has got his is on 60, but he's not updated it yet. But he is doing some. And Jake is currently doing some more sets, so his will be going up again soon as well. Bambi and Jay have just gotten their sets started, so their numbers will be going on soon. Hey, Ewan, well done. Got that walk sorted. You need to unmute yourself.
You guys.
You need to unmute yourself.
I've just got in.
How you feeling? How you feeling?
Not too bad.
Cara says well done. Cara and Liz both say well done.
I've got a tenner to chuck to you guys as well.
For?
One of the ice cream drivers I know saw me walking, was wondering what the hell I was doing at stupid o'clock in the morning with a big rucksack. Explained to him what it is, and literally just goes, "That's a good cause. There you go."
Oh, awesome! Awesome. Very much. That wouldn't be Pixie, would it?
No, that's one. No, Millie lives just around the corner. I've known Millie for years. She's walking her dog, just wondering what I'm doing with stupid of a big accent as well.
Yeah, she jumped on earlier and said hi.
Yeah, I was listening into the chat. The fact that the whole comment about the mule with Hugh. The whole thing is what Burgess was saying, though, about the whole thing of if we do the Hadrian's Wall as a walk, we need to be able to look our own kit. So it's like, well, counts as training.
This is very true. And we've got an update from Dylan, who is about 7 miles, because he's doing it in miles, from finishing. As well.
Yeah, that usual thing, those you do like long distance walking or running, where you just get right to the end and you think, oh yeah, it must be done. You look at it, it's like, oh. So literally I've done laps around the road.
Just to get that last 2 kilometres in.
Then I look. It's like, still need to do a bit more. So I had a few looks of the more elderly of their neighbours, wondering what the hell I'm doing.
Well done. You got that done. 2 hours. 2 hours. Under. So now what's your plan for getting the rest done?
I'm looking at like at least 50 every hour.
Okay.
But it's like me and Burgess was saying and discussing the fact that we have like issues with like joints and that sort of thing. So we're just trying to make sure we're slow and steady, get it done, but don't go hell for leather.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to overdo it, and I was just saying this. You don't want to overdo it and put yourself in a position where you've got a sore shoulder or hey Michelle, how you doing?
And on his stop, he's done all his squat.
Wow, so you're doing really well then.
Yeah,
Less.
Is it?
Isn't that the way with Kai? Give Kai food, watch him go until you give him food again. Bloody, what have you been feeding him?
I'm gonna check when we get home now.
Brilliant. You're doing really well, Michelle.
See you all later.
Take care. Bye, Kai. I think the gist of that was they stopped with the sandwich stuff, and she's got him fueled up, and now there's no stopping him. So she's going to check in again when they get back home.
Kai and Jaden, you give them food and you watch them go.
Yeah, pretty much.
And how much has Kai shot up since I last saw him?
I know, he looks so huge. Oh, we've got a cat in the background.
Where?
Oh dear. What did you go to?
I'm not sure what's going on. Nope, give it up. She's left.
Yeah, my three are thinking he's back. Must be food. There's food in your bowls. You're not getting any more.
Greedy little thing. How you doing, Bambi?
Good. Getting there.
Oh wow.
Done faster than me.
Yes, but will he burn out faster than you?
Probably.
I'm taking it easy. Yeah.
The other two are easy, but I'm pushing myself to actually get the push-ups done.
I'm just aiming for 50 now. Now. Grab a snack.
So I can actually
Ewan, can you yourself, please, briefly? Thank you. Yeah, for some reason we're getting a reverb. I don't know if everyone's hearing it, but when Ewan's got his microphone on, there's a bit of a repeat, at least on my end. So sorry, Ewan. But if you just if you can unmute yourself when you want to speak.
The mic help.
Sorry?
Headphones with a mic could help. We have the same issue when we come to D&D.
Right. Okay. Sensitive mic on the laptop. Yeah, I know. We just have to work around it. Hey, Charlotte, how are you doing?
Better than I thought I would be.
Oh, that's good. You look all right. You don't look exhausted yet, so you...
I know. My arms are starting to feel a little bit, but I've done a hell of a lot more press-ups than I expected.
That's good. So how are you doing?
Sorry?
How are you doing?
Well,
numbers-wise?
105 on sit-ups and squats. And 60 on press-ups.
Wow, that's really good.
I know! I can't believe it!
For anyone watching that doesn't know, I'm not being condescending to Charlotte. She really, really honestly believes she couldn't do any of the press-ups, didn't you?
No.
So to be on 60 already after 2 hours is really, really good.
I am
I'm
completely and utterly.
See?
I'm about to go move all the cereal off the top shelf though, because I know by tomorrow I won't be able to reach it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Do you remember last time I did that?
I do.
Yeah.
Just think, I've got a 3 o'clock start tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Oh well.
You're mad, absolutely mad.
I do have the gym on Monday.
Charlotte, will you send out your totals on Discord?
Did you get that, Charlotte?
Right, I'll do it in a sec.
Cool. We've got we've got a sheet that we're updating all the time with everyone's figures.
Right.
So we can see how everyone's doing, including with the walks and everything. It just gives us a sort of, it keeps everyone with a running total, so we know how everyone's doing. So if you send in your figures to the Jarl's chat on Discord, and we'll get it all updated on the list. Or Tiny will, because Scarlett's good at this stuff, and she's keeping everything running.
I need to ask, right? How is everyone managing to do all this exercise indoors? Because if I tried doing it indoors, I would just die. I'm like in the back garden doing it.
Well, actually,
it's too warm.
Jake is really struggling because he's up in his attic room, which isn't very big. He
needs to get in the back garden.
It's not very big, and he's got the sun shining through the window. And last I saw him, he had his hoodie on as well, because he was doing the walk and hadn't taken his hoodie off. So he was absolutely sweltered, bless him. Yeah, he's gone to do some more sets, but he was struggling with the heat a little bit. I don't know. But then again, I think it's probably warmer where you are compared to where, say, Bambi is, because I know it's in the minus figures up there. So
it is here. We've got like crunchy grass.
Ooh, I like crunchy grass.
So do I. It's
brilliant. -2, 3 I picked up down here.
Oh wow. It's warm up down here.
But no, Jake's on his decking. He's got decking. He's got an extension, so some house extension to his house. He doesn't have to be up in the oven that is his studio.
It's 1 degree. 1 degree. warm. But no snow yet. So still promising snow.
That was up around Lilies yesterday. It was snowing up around Lilies and West Cornford from Ferry Hill yesterday. Because I was
Yeah, 2 days ago we had several flurries. So, Humes or Herald of Chaos, for those watching on Twitch, reckons that press ups suck.
Yes,
I agree.
I think we all do.
Well, I don't know. We haven't had an update from Dylan yet because he's nearly finished his walk. But he reckons that press ups are going to be easy. But he's not looking forward to the squats.
You can't do squats.
No, I know. Yeah. So Dylan's not looking forward to the squats, but he reckons that the push ups will be fine. Sorry, what was that, Jade?
Hey, there he is.
My pusher. Because I'll double the squats.
Yeah. Ah, there he is. You all right, Dylan? He'll catch up eventually.
Hello. I've just got Whitley Bay.
So you've done your walk then? Is that you completed the walk?
Yeah, it's bloody freezing.
Awesome, well done.
Yeah, the thing's a bit slow.
That's fine. Don't mind, as long as you're checking in with us. Make sure you jump on Discord and put your scores on Discord so we can keep them updated.
No problem.
Well done. What are you doing now? Are you walking back, or are you just going to hammer out your set from Whitley Bay?
I'll do all of the sets here.
Cool. Keep us updated, and if you can set your camera up, let us see you doing some of them on camera as well.
No problem. Very
Cool.
terrible.
Well done.
Try.
Oh, we have a hobo.
How do you guys?
He survived the war.
Just about.
He's not dead yet.
Oh, it's so cool to see everyone.
Yeah, just thought I'd check in and let people know that I was back from the walk. So I'm going to have a rest for a bit, something to eat, and then come with.
Awesome. Have you done the whole walk then?
Yeah, that ended up topping it off to 9.1, I think, because I miscalculated how far the walk was going to be.
Well, you're on Discord, so if you can pop your figures on Discord as you go, we're doing a list so that we can keep everyone updated of how everyone's doing.
Okay, because I've just screenshotted my Stravia map thing and put that on the Discord. So
yeah, that'd be cool.
Awesome.
How are you looking?
A little bit then.
Okay, let me know what you're planning to do with the sets. How you planning to do them?
Well, I'm gonna mull that over for a bit and I'll let you know.
Awesome. Just to let everyone know before anyone disappears, it is now 8:20. That means that you have just under 12 hours to go. Okay.
I'm useless with this. I'm trying to thumbs up.
So Charlotte, what
was that?
What are you doing now?
I'm moving outside to try and actually do some more sets.
Cool. We're going to do them on camera for us.
This could go wrong. I've got this tiny little square that I have to try to see if you can see what I'm doing in it.
I can see you so far.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to head upstairs. So.
Cheers, Ewan. Yeah, I can see you fine.
I remember
it's better.
There we go.
I'm going to do squats because if I do sit-ups, I'll lose count.
Fair enough. Just do what you want. Oh, hello, Loki. Cats. Nice to see cats. I haven't seen them in ages.
Why isn't he doing squats?
I'm trying to teach how to walk on two legs, Jensen. That's enough.
Yeah, let's not do jump squats. That's not a good idea.
Not quick on.
So at least we know that Hobie has actually like reappeared from the walk, because Liz knew he'd gone out but didn't know where he was. He hadn't returned. So at least we know that he's returned now, and seems relatively safe. Aha, we have an update. If you think I'm looking, if I look weird when I look at these updates, because I can only just see it on my screen and my eyes are rubbish. So we have Helen, Hobie and Ewan, who have all completed the walk now. Bambi's got 50 of each done so far. Jade, get your numbers on there as well so we can get you on the list. We're just getting everyone else updated as well. Flipping heck, Jen is on 220.
I shall go do mine now.
Squats. It's insane. Yep, Charlotte, get your numbers on there as well when you get a chance, so we can keep it all up to date. Wow, Jen, you're almost done. 5.11 kilometres and 220 of all your other things. You'd be done in no time.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh.
If I don't pass out first.
Impressive.
Before you do anything else. That's the difference. I'm trying to pay.
I'm tired from
Liz says you're doing great, Jen.
Thank you.
It's the push-ups that Hobbs is concerned about. A lot of people are worried about the push-ups, actually. I think it's something that a lot of people struggle with, or where a lot of people have a weakness.
Just see if we get the small one or not.
If you want, sweetie,
There's more bottles, so just drink up much.
there is more bottles.
So,
And then more water.
So tell him he's not alone with that. There's a lot of people worrying about the press-up element. We were just celebrating with Charlotte there because she didn't think she'd get anywhere with them, and she managed 60 so far, so she's feeling pretty good on that one. But end of the day, do what you can. Just don't hurt yourself. You know, the point of this isn't to put yourself in a position where you're causing yourself pain. The point is to challenge yourself to see what you can do. And if you can hit those figures, brilliant. And you're going to get yourself a medal. Gorgeous, gorgeous, heavy cast medals. And if you don't, you know, you've got something to work on for next year when we do it again. So it's all good. It's all a challenge. There they are. That's really nice. I really like them.
Yeah, the ones for the triple golden that me and Jill are doing in June are going to be like dinner plates. I'm going to get them.
You're not going to be actually walking with those though, because that'll be an extra
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's not going to stay here, isn't it?
You'll be here. Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to look after me.
You have to look after your sister. I mean, Jill, go on an adventure.
I want to go up the mountains.
That's
I'm not just like fall on my children.
No, maybe it's a early holiday to try and kill ourselves on mountains.
I want a collection of them.
You can do it, mate. 220.
What Mark?
Just do what you want. So that would be me looking at the Facebook Live, I'm trying to share it. So if you can hear it playing double, it's my fault. But I've just turned the sound off, so it should be fine. Hey Dean, glad you tuned in. So just going to share this now because we're live. on many different things right now, which is really cool.
I walk. I'm determined to stay ahead of you. I'm determined to stay ahead of you.
I've got my headphones under the earphones. I'm going to start dancing in a minute. I've got a great showman going on.
Wait, what? What was that?
I've got all my like songs going through my headphones because obviously I'll be writing music and yeah, but the Great Showman's just come on. I was like, I'm about to burst out dancing in the middle of the
night. Let's do it.
That's cool. I'm going back out. I'm just going to beat you.
Drink less that, please. I want more sugar in you before you do anyone. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
You're nearly there, Jen. Just make sure that you're getting enough stuff in you before you. We don't want you passing out on the road, do we?
No.
It's dangerous. Okay.
Right. We're going to drop off and get breakfast.
Awesome. What numbers are you on now?
60.
Have you
in the 60s, I'm in the 70s.
Awesome. Well done, guys. Keep it up.
And I've just downloaded my walking app because apparently I didn't have that yet.
Oh, well, at least you got it now.
So whatever the numbers on that are at the end of the day.
Cool. That's brilliant. So get your update on the Discord, Bambi, so we can get it updated. Charlotte's sending hers in now, I think. Scarlett. Jenny, you're still there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ewan Cronin says, don't do a Bambi or a Jake. Make sure you're taking plenty of stuff.
Yeah, I've consumed 2 bottles of water already on my third.
Good.
Yeah, total. He says distance total, so that's his current total.
That's cool. Okay. So Jen's about to go out for his last run. What about you, Lily?
I think we're both about to, aren't we?
You're both heading out.
I don't know what way you'll go down through the park.
I go that way and right round.
The park's up 3 kilometres, heading Palio.
Yes. I'll probably cross over. Oh no, I won't. You'll probably get there before me this time. I need to pee first.
The joys of drinking lots and lots of liquids.
Let's not forget my phone.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Jake?
I'm good. I've just done the second leg of my distance, so that should be up to more or less 5k now.
Awesome. Well done.
Having a quick Booher energy bar.
Yep.
Protein biscuit.
Awesome. Actually, not bad, them ones, are they?
They're not too bad. They're not as good as the grenade ones, but
Jen, careful. That's Jen heading out for his last run.
Crazy.
I know, and he's on 220 of all of his sets. He's nearly done.
Completely insane.
Yeah, and it is 8:30.
Remember when I was joking that they'd both be finished by the time like regular breakfast happens?
Yeah.
I think we might actually do it, you know.
I think Jen's going to be done by 10 o'clock easy.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and I think Lily won't be far behind him.
Probably not.
No, about the same.
Yeah, they are about the same, I reckon.
Oh, cool breeze coming in from my window is very welcome right now. While it's freezing outside, wearing literally all black and a leather jacket.
Yeah.
The sun it heats you up a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of in a catch-22 situation where if I go outside without a jacket, I'm going to be freezing. If I go outside in my jacket, I'm going to boil.
Are you walking or are you running it though?
I'm sort of doing it as a fast walk.
Yeah.
So it takes me about 20 minutes there or thereabouts to do
2.5.
whatever it was, like 2.5k.
Yeah. But you're at least getting your heart rate up with that anyway, if you're doing a fast walk, you know. So you should be getting warm doing that. Really. Yeah. Better to be safe than sorry though. I'd rather you were warm and able to take a layer off to complete than too cold doing it. You know. That would be We've literally actually just said to Jen, don't do a Bambi or Jake. So, you know.
I noticed. I resent that remark. I've never
Don't
passed
you
out
do
at
a
the show.
Bambi or yourself either, yeah?
I don't know why he's bringing me into this.
Right.
I
Well,
got passed out at a show.
no, you haven't, but you do struggle with the cold.
I do struggle with the
cold. Quick wave as she disappears. You resemble that remark, do you, Bambi? Yeah, thought you might. Cara says she's had to open a window because it's boiling in here. Oh, wow. That's pretty good going. Especially with the temperatures at the minute. I'm quite glad I'm sat in my HCC hoodie, to be honest, because it's nice and warm. And the flat's not the warmest place in the world, shall we say. So I'm quite glad to be sat with this on, to be honest.
I'm glad we managed to move before having to do this, because having to do this in my old house would have been a nightmare. Like literally no space. I would have had to be like probably in the bathroom doing everything, which would be awkward because there's only one bathroom in that house.
Charlotte's wondering how everyone is managing to do it indoors, because she's out in the garden doing all hers. Because she said it's too warm to do it inside.
Yeah, but Charlotte goes for like 5K runs every morning.
This is true, but she's still outside doing her sets, not just her run. But then Charlotte is very good with temperatures, actually. She's pretty good in the cold.
Until it comes to camping, and at which point it's like 5 million blankets.
I can totally understand that.
Then you get me with my one sleeping bag and one blanket.
How do you do that? I don't know how you cope with that at all.
Sheer force of will.
I get far too cold. My body cools down so fast at night that I get icy cold, like just normal, like in bed at night. Never mind camping. Camping, I'm like ice blocks and ice blocks.
I have been told by my darling wife that I get ridiculously warm on a night.
That's quite helpful. Like having a personal.
For her, yes. For me, not so much. When she decides I'm very cold, here, have my feet.
Yeah, I do that. I can't say anything. I do that.
Why do women do that?
Because our feet are cold and you're a radiator. That's why.
I've come to the conclusion that I'm just really badly insulated.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel the extremes of temperature really, really easily.
Yeah.
And like I can sit there and say I'm freezing cold, and then Eva will go, "Really? Are you that cold?" And then put a hand on me. I'm just like, why?
Oh.
It's like shoving my shoulder into the fridge or the freezer.
Yeah. That's bizarre. Oh, so what's your plan next then?
I've got another 40 sit-ups, 40 press-ups, 50 sit-ups, and 75 squats to do before 9 o'clock.
So you've got 25 minutes.
And then, I don't know, I might have another coffee.
It's probably a good idea. You need to keep moving. You do realise that, don't you? Or you'll seize.
Why do you think I keep swinging?
Moving on a chair is not quite the same as keeping everything moving, like, you know, walking or exercising or anything.
It takes a while for me to seize up. I've got to be like very stuck in a like very static, like locked in kind of static before I start to seize up.
Right.
This may become a problem later on in the day, but as it stands, I'm chill. I'm fine. I mean, I might just cannonball a shed load of bananas.
Not a good idea. You do realise that eating too many bananas is actually not great for you.
No, but they are diddy ones. I mean, like...
Well, yeah, I suppose they are baby ones, like the cute ones.
I was very disappointed that I couldn't find massive ones.
Oh, why?
Because I like just having one massive one. Context is everything in this particular moment. Somebody please don't clip that.
Yeah, no. Scarlett, you've been told.
Someone's going to clip it, aren't they?
It's all right. Lily's not here. It's fine. Humes isn't watching currently. It's okay. And Monk's not on yet, so we're all good. No one that has
people who know how to clip things.
No one that knows what they're doing is around, so we're all right for now. Oh dear me.
I've just got to remember not to let my shoulders sit for too long.
Yeah, don't do that. How is it feeling?
It's okay, but it feels like it's about to have a problem, you know?
Yeah, that's not good. I'm just reading the comments here. We've got Cara's opened the window, but she's got a hoodie, so she's not cold. She says, we like torturing you all. Bambi, on the other hand, says, for cold feet, I find it's like jumping into a pool. Bite the bullet and put your leg there to get them warmer. It's fair enough. And Liz is saying that Nim is keeping Hobbs moving in between sets and stuff. So
why have I just got an image of like a Mad Max-esque child on like throne of junk? Like it's either a whip or a pointy stick.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all with Nim, actually, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure I've seen her do that at camp.
Yeah, that wouldn't. Yeah, probably have. I think I've seen them do it at home as well, to be honest. It's when she suddenly decides that she is fighting. She will fight you now, and then launches herself off the sofa at you. Looks for the hidden cameras.
I've had similar experiences with mine. He will just walk up to me with a lightsaber, hand me one, and then just start.
And then hit you.
He's not doing too badly. All I need him to do is just calm down. I'm trying to teach him longsword through the art of Star Wars.
You and your mum used to use spoons, didn't you, Scarlett?
Yeah. She used to use spoons to teach me how to fight.
Yeah, we used to spoon fight in the kitchen.
Now all I've got is that scene from Doctor Who. I'm the Doctor, and this is my spoon.
Yes, exactly. You all right, Hog? Where are you now?
Yeah, I'm in front of Jasmine Dean House, the hotel.
Oh, okay.
It's a lovely hotel.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I went there for my anniversary one year.
Oh, right, okay.
Obviously, we had to get the ridiculous room with the balcony.
Of course.
Double shower for some reason.
Oh.
For reasons? Just because?
Like
who knows?
The bathroom in the big expensive bit is bigger than my old living room.
Wow, that's insane. Bambi's just had an idea. Bambi thinks that I should host you all dancing to Bring Sally Up.
I don't dance.
Or, doing the squat routine to that, maybe. I can totally do that, Bambi, if you're up for doing it. I have no problem with that. In fact, if you want to save your squats until Birdis gets there, and then we'll Bring Sally Up for the pair of you to do your squats for that.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to sit here and watch you do it, Bambi.
That is not a problem.
Because I'm going to be doing all of my exercises today to Rainbow, Deep Purple, and Black Sabbath.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
There are small houses in Jasmine Dean. They must be really expensive. Right on the edge.
Yes.
Just inside it.
You do realise, Bambi, you're saying yes and torture the birders. You do realise that you are involved in that as well. If Birdis is doing it, you're doing it too, right?
Yes.
Them's be the rules.
Yeah.
And if we didn't have rules,
Not
where
just
would we be?
We just got an update from Liz, who says she's just gone to check, and Nim is being a weighted vest at the minute and sitting on hold as he moves about. She says she might
Glorious.
step in eventually. Hi, Dean. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah. Cara thinks that Bambi and Birdie should be doing Sally squats as well. We're getting a decent amount of votes in for this. Get low, doing Serenity doing it to get low too. That's a good one as well, yeah. The way this is going, Bambi, by the time Birdis arrives at yours, you may well be doing Sally squats, both of you, on video, the way you go in at the minute, because it's getting a lot of votes. And if it keeps getting votes, then we may well just do it.
I think our only problem there would be DMCA.
Yes, but as long as they're the ones listening to the music and we don't have to hear it.
There.
Yep.
See, this is why we can't do it. The rest of us can't do it.
Yeah. Looks good. Looks really pretty where you are, Hog.
Oh, thank you. It is. I haven't walked the full length of Jesmondine, but I have walked up as far as Pet's Corner, if anybody's familiar with it.
Yeah, Jesmondine's a lovely, lovely place.
I wish I've never been. Honestly, I think I've driven nearby it or something, but I've never really been. I've never walked around it. That's for sure.
I mean, when I was there, it was like a couple of days after Christmas, so it was very cold. So we didn't really sort of hang around. It was sort of walk to the metro as quickly as we possibly could to get the metro into Newcastle and go shopping. But it was sort of the bits that I managed to take in while we were there. It was glorious, lovely, lovely part of the Newcastle. I'm currently in the process of trying to work out a nice place to go in Norton, in Teesside, because there's some really nice little forests and things like that dotted around, and I just don't know where they are. I've seen people who I know posting pictures of them everywhere. By the way, I'm just chatting away because there's nobody else here to chat. So I'm keeping up that hashtag content, yo. And we have a Sadie back again.
Chat, thank you. I'm just trying to find a wire for my phone because it's about to die.
No.
I don't know where. Thank you. It appeared from nowhere. There we
Here's
go.
one I prepared earlier.
Yes, indeed.
See, I have a similar problem in that I have a million different cables in my room, none of which are for my phone.
That's not useful.
I have cables for my audio interface. I have cables for my camera. I have cables for guitars. I have cables for headphones, my iPad, power cables, cables for my tiny little amp.
No.
Tiny little guitar amp.
No, that is so cute.
It's been invaluable for teaching.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I've got Ethernet cables. For some reason, I've got 3 iPad cables up here, and I don't know why.
So
I should have one.
That's weird.
So you always have one?
Yeah, you always have one on you.
3 of something, always have one.
Yeah, Ewan's agreeing that he always has 3 of something, so that he's always got one. Hello.
We have a Ewan.
Hello.
I can hear lots of squeaking. Squeaking coming from.
All I guess is that Charlotte's doing push-ups. The squeaks seem to be coming at the same time.
Are you trying to speak out?
I'm just getting a horrible echo.
Yeah, it's
The echo's coming through the walkie.
Headphones, dude.
Or push to talk.
Yeah, push to talk
Yeah.
is easier.
I'm done. I
Dylan
need
is
breakfast. I'll be
done.
back in a bit.
Cool, well done, Charlotte. They look good. Dylan is live streaming some of his sets over on Facebook.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's got a decent camera angle. Wet sky looks lovely, but like, yeah, very good. I had a quick question thinking about it while doing the how should I put this? Movie family friendly. It's the only one, but the push-ups. Are there any links for people who want to donate?
Yes, Scarlett.
Because my brain just thought about this now.
Actually, whilst we're talking about this, we'll talk about Jarl's Mead for a minute. While Scarlett has looked to see if there's any links for donating. But the Jarl's Mead, try and speak. The Jarl's Mead auction is currently live, although I don't think we've got anyone bidding on that yet. Bids start at £25. It is for the last 5 bottles of the original
batch
brand, mix
recipe.
Thank you, Jake. Couldn't find my word.
Is this the stuff
Original.
that we were at the launch for in Jorvik?
Yes. It's the same batch. So this is the last 5 bottles of that batch that was made. The batch that seems to be getting hotter and hotter the longer it lasts.
Yeah, I've got 2 bottles in my cupboard of that batch, and I opened one of the new ones, and oh my god, compared to the nice mead, but with a bit of chili that we got when we first opened them, to now, that thing's just like, you've left it in your cupboard for nearly a year. I'm gonna burn your mouth.
I'm waiting until it gets to the point where it's butter challenge worthy.
Yeah, it's not far off now, I think, Jake, to be honest. So,
if it keeps going the rate that it's going, it's got like a 3-year shelf life because it's going to melt through the glass.
Yeah, well, I believe that Lily's actually put some away for Jen and Scarlett's 18th.
Okay, and we're talking Mead Puppy's Revenge.
Yes, we are talking Mead version of Puppy's Revenge, where it becomes sentient and tries to escape its vessel.
Do you reckon that was Gordon's plan of how to revive? He's just going to come back as Fire God Mead.
Yeah, basically. So that is the original recipe, Jarl's Mead, of which there are only 5 bottles left. Now, we are auctioning them off today. If you go to the website, which is swordfitness.com, at the top, there is a place where you can put in your bid via email and get those bids in. Now,
yes, buy alcohol for charity.
Yes, buy alcohol, says she at 10 to 9 in the morning.
Hey, it's drink o'clock somewhere in the world.
It certainly is, and I was just going to say that.
I mean, we are still technically in lockdown, so it's drink o'clock everywhere.
Anyway, so get those bids in, and the top 5 will win. Those top 5 bids will get those. I want to lend me lots of money so I can bid, please, Bambi. So we'll get those bottles. If you're not local to Lancashire Mead, then there will be a charge for delivery. However, if you also want to go on and add a couple of normal bottles of mead, I say normal, not so fiery bottles of mead, from their delicious collection, then, you know, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to add those into the delivery as well.
I mean,
I wouldn't call any of them normal. They're all spectacular in their own particular way.
Yeah, normal is a really bad term to use in
I bought their advent calendar, which comes with these tiny little dolls.
Oh, they're so cute. How was it?
It's wonderful. It is a glass full, ideally a perfect glass full. And like I said, I'll turn the weird filter off and show you the box. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
I think I saw them doing the box up of this with the.
They are. don't get us wrong. I will agree with what a few other people have said on the reviews of them that it is a bit pricey for what it is. It's basically a box with tiny meats. However, do you know how expensive it is to get tiny glass bottles that are exactly like your big glass bottles?
Yeah.
Crazy. So people
Mind
don't
you,
understand the expense.
quality.
Oh yeah.
Quality of the mead is worth it alone, really, to be honest.
Oh no, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. However, it's the novelty of it all. I would, for value's sake, probably be much better off buying about 5 or 10 of the larger bottles of this if I wanted it.
Yeah.
I bought this because one, tiny cute bottles. I'm not going to get them anywhere else. These are adorable and worth every penny, in my opinion. And for an advent calendar.
That's so cool.
That's a good idea.
Just as a bit of correctness there. Thank you, Liz. It's swordfitness.co.uk, not .com.
Thank you very much.
I'm
Obviously,
never sure which it is, but you'll get there if you type it in.
Wonderful little catalogue that explains what they have.
What they all are. That's so cool.
Tasting notes.
And what they're made with, raw honey and
Yeah.
intended and all of this. And then obviously inside, your beautiful little tasting notes and very well produced little booklet. Well done. And then 2 glasses, which by the way I've already taken out and used. But as you can see, a small selection of tiny.
I love that you get glasses with it. Actually, I thought that was a beautiful little touch.
Yeah, two little glasses, and then beautiful little bottles of absolutely delightful meat.
Wow.
So the Lancashire Meat Company do some fantastic stuff, and obviously Jarl's was not included in this collection because it's very limited.
Very limited edition. By the time they were making these up, actually, they didn't have any left.
No, they did not.
Really lucky that they found this case of 5 bottles. They actually, I think they disappeared at one point. So
disappeared.
Well, you never know. But
liberated
now, and that is that's what is left. There is no more. In fact, Scarlett, do you want to pop those videos on of the Lancashire Mead talking about their next recipe? Because oh my goodness, it sounds amazing.
We'll be back with you in a moment after these messages.
Yeah.
Quick question: can I be heard?
Videos of the Lancashire Mead.
Yes, you can, Ewan.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm using a broken headphone setup, so
I
wasn't sure if the mic was working.
But that works brilliantly now.
It works
Thanks.
brilliant. We're not getting any reverb. That's excellent, sir.
Hello, welcome to Meadry Musings Part 15,010,000. Right, last year, 2020, we produced a mead using these wonderful things called chilies. We called it Jarl's Mead, and we did it in memory of Gordon Hamilton, my best man, and we raised £1,380 for Checkham Lads, or Testicular Cancer UK, as they're now called. And what we decided to do, we're going to carry on with Jarl's Mead. We spoke with Lily and Mollyson, who did the image of the Jarl, and we're going to keep that going as Jarl's Mead, and we're going to do it for various charities. Each year we'll do a separate charity. So this one is Men's Health, I believe. So 2021 Men's Health, that's the charity it's going to. What I'm going to do in a minute is start making our chili liqueur. This is so that we can freeze it. So what we want to do, and what we are going to do,
halfway there,
our own chili mead as well, which is going to be chili and lime. So we've been trying to get this out for a good few years, but we had to do Gordon's Jarl's Mead first. So here we go. So we're using okay. So as you can see, we're using.
It's always fascinating to watch how they make this.
Here. These are not quite as hot as the chilies that we put in Jarl's Mead originally. Same brand, but not as hot. So I'm going to start doing this.
why not as hot?
Yet.
Why not?
Give it time.
Because it started getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. The more it aged, the hotter it got. So I know there's a couple of bottles being saved for quite a few years. So I'm sorry, but you might get your heads taken off.
Yeah, that Jarls that we have in reserve is
What I'm doing is gently.
Probably hoping by now.
What we'll do
we like I say, we opened one of our older bottles, and it is 10 times the strength it was before.
Boil these up to make them into really pure.
So the fact that they're going to be starting at a milder spice level this time, with the bear in mind of how long people are going to keep them for, is a very good idea, I think.
Canteens and things like that.
And then you get us mad so-and-sos that keep for ages.
Up to 100 degrees.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously, it's just going to increase in intensity as time goes on. So I think starting at a lower bar is a much better idea.
Yeah, it does make sense, especially for people such as myself who don't really do heat.
Cleaning that out.
I'm fine with the heat around here. But
also, I'm very sorry for talking over Hawking here, but he's doing a very technical talk about spicy.
Thank you to you lovely people. You helped us buy an angel juicer.
I don't mean to interrupt,
Just to get all the oils and everything
but my
out of it.
thing has put out.
The moist chilies afterwards.
You're breaking up a lot there, Mr. Hoggs.
I don't know if we're allowed.
We'll go
Breaking
through
up
the,
quite a bit.
Angel juicer to get all the
Internet signal's not very good.
That's all right, don't worry about
all added together, and
Hog's
then
been body napped.
we'll make the meat from that. So that's your first insight into what we're doing.
I was saying my pedometer has got up right.
Oh, there will be.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going on. We'll keep going on, man. Like, so you should be able to track the distance that you've done, because you know the map that you've walked. Should be fine.
Yeah, I think.
All right, I think that video has run its course. I think we're back to the live if Charlotte's hiding there in the background too. There we go. Fantastic. So, how are you guys finding the challenge so far?
Not bad at all. Like,
First 100 of all exercises are done so far. The walk's done.
Yeah.
Got one of the guys from Iceland, I was saying, Sadie literally pulled over wondering what the hell I was doing at stupid o'clock in the morning with a big rucksack and goes, okay.
Yeah.
And it's like, there's a tenner. Check that towards the pot.
Just to quickly throw you back onto the Sword Fitness page. If you want to go directly to swordfitness.co.uk, the very top post on there is the Jarl's Mead auction. It is a jot form style thing you've got to fill in with your name and contact details and your bid. And go through on there. You need to supply your email address, your date of birth, because obviously it's alcohol, and obviously your bid amounts, and then submit it through jot form, and then obviously from there we'll take it from there. I don't believe it takes any money from you because it's a bid, and then obviously winning bids will be the ones that work on that. But again, you have to go onto the top bit to find the actual application for it. It's not a simple click through and you're done. It's not like a shopping cart. It is an actual bid.
Yeah, it's bids. I believe the point is that you're not paying unless you win.
Yes, precisely.
Hence, bidding system and not just sort of.
Yeah, and since it's 5 bottles, it'll be the top 5 bids you get them, correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Right.
Do you have? I know because you have all the fandangled fancy stuff.
Could
you do a quick screen share of what that looks like on Sword Fitness for me?
Yeah, absolutely. Give me one moment.
Thank you.
How do I do it through StreamYard? And that's a good question.
Yeah, I've got to stop 4 occasions, explain what was going on, because it's like, what the heck you're doing, sort of thing, at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And it was like, this is what I'm doing. How much weight is there? 5 stone. What? 2 days through. Yeah. I do 3.5 stone. Most times I go rucking, so 5 stone is only a stone and a bit more.
Yeah.
Because I can't run like Lily and Charlotte. So to work my cardio, ruck, put heavy weight in rucksack, your chainmail, my chainmail, plus a bit of extra weight.
Yeah.
Which is all good and fine still because it's been properly kept, by the way, Sadie.
I expect it would be if you're looking after it. You're really good at looking after stuff like that.
Well, because I'm up in the office /armory. There's the swords I've been working on from the company that we rescued from the lockup.
Nice. Very nice.
Cleaned up that.
I pressed the share screen button, but I don't know how to get it to tell this to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I've got it. It just came up with my thing.
Have you got it, Scarlett? Fab. There we go. So this is what the swordfitness.co.uk looks like. And there you see is the Jarl's challenge, Jarl's Mead auction. So as Mr. Humes was saying, you should pop your details in. Obviously, you've got to be over 18 to be able to take part in the auction because it's alcohol, and get your bid in that way. It's essentially sending, yep, there it is there. Just go on to read more and it'll let you. Fab. Isn't she great? Brilliant. Thank you, Scarlett. And that'll let you put your bid in. You can bid as many times as you want. This isn't a one-off bid once and that's it done. Minimum bid is £25 because that's the price of a bottle of mead, standard, from the Lancashire Mead Company. So starting there, and put as many bids as you want in.
I've now got images of like one person getting all 5 bottles because they've just gone, I'll put this bid in. Maybe that's not enough. I'll put this bid in. Not enough.
Once we start getting some bids in, I will sort of let people know.
I'll retweet some of that later on as well for people who are investing. Are there any other donation links that we have, or are we purely only doing this on the Jarl's Mead today?
No, there is. When Lily comes back from her run, I will double check with her because I don't think Scarlett's sure either. But there is. We are asking for donations for Checkham lads. Because that's who we're supporting with this. Yes, there is a way to donate, and the 10 that Ewan got this morning on his walk will go into that fund as well. But if anyone else wants to donate, that will be up there. We'll get that link up as soon as we can. But I'll double check with Lily when she comes back and see how things are happening. Yeah. So how are you doing, Humes? How are your sets going?
I have done, because I decided my brain decided it didn't like the uneven numbers. I did 80 in the last set, so I have done 130 of all of them.
Wow, well done.
I mistyped that on my update. I said 120. No, I've done 130. Well, I have 200 left to go of each thing. And a walk.
Okay. I see how you've broken that down. That's a good idea.
I've just been handed something by my wife. It's completely unrelated to this, but you guys might get a kick out of it. She's made me a t-shirt.
Awesome. Cara, I love it. That is
glorious.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Also green.
Green your flavour. Yeah.
Blue.
Blue. Yeah. So yeah.
I actually have a similar, not like I made, but I got one of free bubble.
Again, if any of the team want these, be in contact with my wife. She will make you a What's Your Flavour t-shirt in your particular flavour.
I'm sorry, but you went very
into this.
You went very manny then from Black Books.
45. I do tend to do that. Yeah, I do tend to do that. I have one a little bit. The Little Book of Calm.
Yes.
Scrambled egg from a shoe with a comb.
As long as you don't go full Dave syndrome on us today.
No, Dave. No.
Yeah, we're going to make sure he doesn't get too
Just got an update from Dylan, bless him. He's just been doing a live on Facebook, doing some of his sets. Unfortunately, Facebook has eaten the battery on his phone rather rapidly.
That's a shame.
And but he's managed to. He's brought a battery pack with him, which was a good bit of thought. But he's going to record his sets and post them up later rather than trying to do lives, which keep killing his battery, which is totally fine. Totally get that. And he's going to keep us updated via Discord, so that's cool. No problem, Dylan.
Phil's done a fantastic job so far. In fact, I think most people have.
of plan, I've decided I'm going to bang out all the squats, sit-ups. That's not going too bad. It's the push-ups that the one like everyone else that's caused me issues.
Mate, I'm the exact same way. That gap, I did obviously my first 50, and that was okay. And then I've done 80 because my brain decided I didn't like the odd 30. I just wanted to get them out of the way. The push-ups took about 25 minutes. The sit-ups took 10. The squats took 5. The push-ups are killing me.
Well,
speaking of which, I'm going to have to disappear and get some more sets in because it's now after 9 o'clock and I've only done one set.
And you were going to get another set done by 9, weren't you?
That was the idea, yeah. So I'm going to have to do 2 in one go.
You were going to have to do 2 in the next hour anyway, not in 4.
I've done the walk. I'm already up to 120 on squats and sit-ups. It's just push-ups that I'm lagging behind on 80.
Yeah. My arms are screaming at me at the minute, which is why I've decided to come on here and do a little bit more of the presenting side of things. I am going to go for my walk since it is now after 9 o'clock in the morning and the sun's come out just enough that it's a reasonable time to go out for a walk. All the dog walkers are finished. They do theirs early. So I'm probably going to go out for the walk in a little bit. And then I'll come back and my arm should have recovered enough to bang out another set of 50, and I'm going to just do them in blocks of 50. I have 4 blocks of 50 of everything left to do before 8 o'clock.
I'm going to do 55 more.
I'm going to disappear and catch you guys soon because my battery's on 9%.
Yeah,
Sorry, Mr. Hogg.
Don't let your battery run out on your hog. Take care. Get back there.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good. Mom.
I have to say this, just looking at those numbers, Lily and Jensen are killing it.
They really are. They really, really are.
8.21 kilometers.
Nice.
I don't know if they can actually hear us, but seriously, they are killing this.
Wow.
They can hear us. They're just busy at the moment.
Busy talking fitness. Yeah, high fives around.
I'm busy dying, but it's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, genuinely speaking, the fact that everyone has been corpus mentis from around about like at least sort of 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, which for this team is kind of impressive.
It's pretty good going, really.
I know, right? And then obviously the numbers people are putting in, really good. Turns out being isolated focuses them.
It does. It's all good.
Yeah,
it's very good.
Jen,
Jen, I've got you walk down. Your run down is 8.21. You're so close. You barely got any run left.
I've already completed the racks. I'm going to go for around the block. Then I'm done.
Quick 300-meter sprint and he'd be done, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just looking at all the numbers here. People are putting in some good, solid sessions.
40 more to go. I'm starting to feel it.
People are doing really well. I'm well impressed, guys. Everyone's doing so well. Sam, we've got numbers from Sam as well. I didn't realise we were getting Sam's numbers through. He's done 130 of each so far.
The thing
That's
is,
really good.
Sam, when he puts his mind to it, will destroy your soul.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Do you think I've beat Mark Burns?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I don't know if he's even started yet.
No.
No numbers have been submitted yet, so yeah, I mean, hell, I'm beating him.
Yeah, he'll hammer it out once he gets started.
Oh yeah. I know. Once Bernard starts submitting numbers, there'll be big ones.
Charlotte's doing really well, especially with the press ups.
Yeah,
Well
yeah.
impressed.
Considering I know some mixture struggles like I do, like them some good solid numbers.
Yeah. Lily, how you doing?
All right.
Right, I've got a question for you. Donations. Have we got a link for people to donate to? And what is it?
But if you look up Testicular Cancer UK on Facebook, they've got a donate button at the top of their page.
Sharing that one out. Okay.
I'll get Tiny to share the little 30-second reel so you can see their graphics and stuff again. But yeah, Facebook, there's a donate button on there, or links to their website.
And that is Testicular Cancer UK.
Yeah,
Testicular Cancer UK. Testicular Cancer UK is the same charity as Checkham Lads, but Checkham Lads started as a support charity for men going through it and their families. They're given the fundraising that's coming over the last few years.
I know. I'm just gonna.
they've
now
decided
basically Billy's at the point now where he's able to go to like medical conferences, get in touch with some really brilliant doctors, and push to the research side of it, which is why he now has testicular cancer as well.
we have a Birdus live.
Hello, everyone. I'm here with Cello.
Thanks, Lily.
And Jaden.
Hello.
Hey, Jaden, you all right?
Yeah.
We are currently starting our walk down to Bambi's.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start blasting out sets halfway along. Then we're going to get Whistle on the board.
Oh, we're going to see some dancing.
Oh, Sadie, would you
Yeah.
like to tell Jaden what Kai said to him? Because someone's
Kai
ahead of you.
said Kai's nearly finished his walk now, and Kai says the challenge is on, Jaden.
Oh!
Oh yeah, you better start getting some numbers on the board, or Kai's going to destroy you, dude.
Yeah.
He's now doubled his pace running along.
Good.
Awesome.
But we've started with walking the lovely brisk -2 degrees.
We're both about to start blasting.
Well, Birdus, Lily and Jen are almost finished. They've both got one more round of sets to do.
110.
They've got 110 of each set to do, and that is it.
I've got 30 more reps of each and I've done. And I've got to go for one.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
Jen's
Birdus,
right.
you've got a bit of catching
Very
up.
well done, Lily. That's like you've nearly done it in 3 hours. You're aiming
I
for
know.
4. I know I'm not going to get mine done in 4. Obviously, I
think
didn't do
it's
my
gonna be
answers.
done by 10 o'clock, easy.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
is
for
Jen.
me, I'm hoping I will finish, but I know with problems with me shoulder, there's a chance that I'm not going to get the push-ups.
Mate, everyone's struggling with the push-ups today.
But I've got until 8:15 tonight, and mathematically working it out for a set, as long as I do 1.7, 1.7 push-ups, sit-ups, and squats a minute, you can actually like do it throughout the day. It's quite easy. It's just taking it like a lot of the lads have like forgot one thing: the accumulation of tiredness.
Yeah.
They're going to be absolutely knackered doing this for a full day.
Just to make a point before you go any further, Birdus, there are now 11 hours left. Under 11 hours left to go.
11 hours,
I've also thrown the link for the Facebook page for the testicular cancer both in the private chat here, so you've got links, and in the Discord in case anyone wants to grab it to share it out.
Awesome, thank you. Bambi says, how's it going, Birdus?
Tell him we're on his way and we'll be less than an hour. By the
can
time
hear
we
you.
get
He
to
can hear you.
Bambi's, oh, yeah, I see that as well. Short for t-shirt as well.
Bearing in mind, you are live on Facebook, you are live on Twitch, you are live on YouTube.
I know. I already done my pre-show. We are going live.
Good.
He was on before you were awake, Hughes.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I was going to say I was awake at like 5 o'clock this morning because Dylan's alarm. So my expletive started at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just to update you, Birdus, because I don't know if you've heard, Dylan's finished his walk.
Yeah.
And he's currently doing his reps, but he did a Facebook Live to show how he was doing, but it's burned his battery. So he's plugged into a battery unit, but he's going to record bits of his stuff instead, and keep us updated on Discord, and then he's going to post his videos later.
That's brilliant. I mean, I think I might do the same as well with me, Cello, and Jane doing the sets. I think I might just record some on video. Obviously, everyone can go over YouTube and laugh and watch us struggle.
Yeah.
When I start doing push-ups. But
Well,
we will be back looking forward.
There's another thing being going on, Birdus, that I'm going to have to let you know about, because Bambi sort of started it, and it seems to be becoming a thing.
If he doesn't finish, we'll take his leg.
No. It's been suggested that you and Bambi should do your squats to Sally up.
Oh, yeah. That's easy.
Yeah. Once you get to his.
Yep.
And again,
Sadie's gonna lead you in it.
I have pre-planned. I have. I'm about to be run over by a bike. I have my knee braced up.
Yeah.
I have my wrist braced up. My shoulder's just knocked anyway. We'll just ignore that, pretend it doesn't exist. And I've managed to get up and actually function.
Wow.
It's 5 in the morning. I've only had like 3 coffees.
Only 3 for you is actually quite good.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I may not have 2 thermoses in my bag with coffee and like, but. And a message from Susie for everyone as well. She's very proud of everyone and everyone to keep up the good work. She is currently still on bed rest. I think she's milking it now though. It's just all this time. Oh yeah, I'll stay in bed. Yeah, I'll stay in bed. You give us foot rubs. It's fine.
Yep.
Well, you better be. She deserves pampering.
Indeed.
Yeah, but the minute she's
Send her our
just
love.
having a nice chill and relax. I'm going to jump off now because I'm going to conserve battery.
No worries.
And
we'll see you when you
I
get
keep
the
looking
Bambies.
at phone and I nearly get run over by cyclists.
That's not good. We'll see you when you get to Bambi's. Give us an
Right,
update when you
everyone.
get there.
From the Beardist Trio, we shall see you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Then Betty.
Oh, kitten's back. She's not really a kitten anymore, is she? Let's be honest.
No, not anymore. To be fair.
You should have seen. I don't know if you saw it earlier. Jen was doing push-ups, and she came in round the door, and she was like, "I'm not sure what this is. Dare I go past?" No, I'm going back upstairs.
Yeah, don't blame them. Like I say, I'm gonna probably do another 10 minutes of chatting here with you, and then I'm gonna go and begin my walkabout.
Awesome. So, are you gonna do small sections of walking?
I don't know yet. I have a route that's about
Guys,
half
just
of the
interrupt.
required
Ben's
distance.
just finished all his sets. He's got 0.3
300
kilometers to run and he's
Yeah.
done.
Awesome, Ben. Well
300 meter
done.
run, he's done. So Jen will officially be the first to finish.
In 3 and a bit hours, yeah.
Unless
Again,
he
for
breaks,
his-
he's like running up the street.
For his
yeah.
age and the fact that he's training for the military, yeah, bang on.
Fantastic, Jen. Well
Yeah,
done.
It is. I currently have a route that's about half the distance. It's about 4.3 kilometers. So I was going to go do the first leg of that, see how
Yeah.
I feel. If I'm feeling rested enough to come back to start doing the push and squat, and then leave the other half till this afternoon.
Yeah.
Do that and do it in 2 halves. Because, like I say, these push-ups are really irritating us.
Yeah.
Sit-ups
Yeah.
again. I thought I was going to struggle with the sit-ups as much as I no, the sit-ups are fine. I'm actually fine with the sit-ups. This push-ups, hate them.
Running up and down the street.
It's just finding a way through them, I think, isn't it? And
Yeah.
the right sort of system for you to get through them at the rate you need.
I probably need to talk to Lily at length about some different weightlifting because I'm probably not focusing on a muscle group I should be, and I've obviously not been able to go to the gym due to lockdown hasn't helped either. I've just been doing.
I think a lot of people have struggled with that. You know, I think
I've got free
don't
weights
think
and that's all I've got.
Yeah, I don't think that's an unusual thing. I think a lot of people have struggled with not being able to hit gyms and stuff.
Yeah, it takes a special kind of lunatic to throw away their sofa and put a gym in their living room.
I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could, but the problem is I'd have to fight my crazy wife and have a gym/craft workshop, and I don't think that works.
True.
Doing
I love
reps
the
with
colour
like
of those
resin
t-shirts,
reservoirs.
Yeah, Jen might
Really nice colour.
Sadie's going to want to talk to him. He's checking his time.
Good. So wait till he comes back and finishes off his sets and then finishes off his run, and then we'll have a quick chat with him.
And Discord.
Yeah. How far have you got to go, Lily?
For a while, yeah.
You've not got too many left to do.
Nah.
Oh, he's out running now.
Nearly there. You're going to be the next one to finish, I'm sure of it.
Hopefully.
As long as you beat bed.
Not long now.
To be fair, even if Lily stops for 2 hours, she's going to be burners at the rate she's been going.
Easily, I think.
All right. Right. My watch.
Sorry, you're not doing it in a spare room. You've done it.
Yes.
Fantastic, Jen. Well done. That's amazing.
Congratulations, dude.
That is 3 hours and 5 minutes.
So that is the benchmark to beat for next year, Jen.
Absolutely. That's awesome.
So do you want to make a note of that in the chat of exactly what his time to finish was?
Uh-huh.
Put in 3 hours 5 minutes next to it.
Yeah. 3 hours 5. That's amazing.
Yeah. So that's Jen's challenge to beat next year, is to try and beat his time.
I reckon this time next year he'll easily beat that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. no doubt, unfortunately.
That's amazing. You're getting all sorts of well dones and comments, Jen, from everyone. That's really cool.
Breathe and then you can talk to Sue.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that my watch is synced up to Strava before I decide to go off for that walk.
I was going to say, don't go for a walk without getting yourself synced up because you'll be gutted.
Yeah. Yep. It's because the watch battery died, and I was like, no, I have to charge you up. That's fine. I've got push-ups to do.
Just seen Jake's message. 200-meter sprint. Leg 2 of his distance is underway now, so should be at 5K in 20 minutes. Yeah, interesting. Where are we at? That's that. Oh, wow, these scores are suddenly shot well up. Well done, everyone. You're all doing amazing.
Mine haven't moved, but that's because I've been sitting here talking.
Fine, as long as you get them in.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That's your choice, basically, at the end of the day.
I'm setting the tech up now to go out and do the walk, and then I'll do probably half of it, so I'll get like 4.5 done, and then I'll come back, do more of these absolutely utter deplorable of push-ups, and then the sit-ups and squats I'm actually finding okay. I'm not actually doing too bad with them, but goddamn push-ups are killing me.
Ewan's back doing his squats. So is Bambi. Great to see people doing them, actually. It's nice.
Yeah. I like, personally, for me, I like to see the various ways that it's been done. Like Bambi's printing himself out little checklists.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Wookiee's doing weight assistant for his, so he wants to push himself a little bit further. Jen was just smash it out as fast as possible, do it properly, get it done now.
Yeah.
Like I'm liking the various techniques that people are employing on this.
It's quite interesting to hear the different systems people are employing as well to get it done. And the different ways of looking at it is quite interesting.
Yeah. And like my plan was to do 50, 50, 50, 50, and at the end do the 30 as like a victory lap, but my brain didn't like that, so I did 50, then 80.
That's fair. This is the thing, though. I mean, some people need to do things in certain ways. I've always done things in sets of 4.
Yeah,
so if I were doing large sets, it'd be like 20 or 40 or
8 and 12. And
yeah.
I see.
So it's just the way your mind works, I think.
Yeah.
And what works best for you. So
I am enjoying everyone has their own little way of doing it, and I find that very, very interesting, very compelling.
Yeah, it is. Ewan showing off his weights there.
Yeah, and like I say, obviously we all know the Wookiee here can do what he does, and obviously a bit of weight assisted if he wants the extra challenge, totally fine.
Why not? I mean, if you can,
exactly,
you can do that, then why not?
Going forward for like future as well, like if anybody does this challenge, like Jen just smashed it out in a little over 3 hours. If Jen wants to beat that time again, fantastic. If Jen wants to try and hit that time again but with a weight added on, you can. There's new ways to add this if you find this kind of stuff relatively easy depending on your fitness level. This sort of stuff, like, again, I'm going to bring up the fact that Gordon himself years ago, I've seen that man smash 100 push-ups out in about 10 minutes. It's disgusting. But like,
it's the weights help with the whole thing with my balance issues. And
precisely.
Also, I have Dylan's issue with squats.
Yeah.
I go too low, so if I've got weights there, as soon as I hear the weights hit the ground, that's the right level to go back up.
Yeah. And again, it's wonderful that you have that as a technique. But like what I'm saying is like certain people have that additional thing that they can add on for the extra challenge, the extra balance, whatever issue they want it.
Like with the walk where you've added on a backpack, you know.
And it's like things like that. Like I find very interesting that this thing has room to grow if you want to challenge yourself even further. Obviously, some of us are finding it challenging to begin with because, like I say, push-ups suck. I could do like if I could sub out push-ups for squats, I'd be happy, but I can't.
Well, this is what I've realised
I think a lot of people would agree with you on that one.
I've realised what I'm having issues with. Well done, dude. Is I'm almost up to 300 squats already because I find squats easy.
Yeah,
with my leg strength. So I've realised I'm going in the order of easiest to high. So I've done the walk. I'm going to do the squats. Then I'm going to do the sit-ups and push-ups last. I can take if I've got more time with the push-ups. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
So Jen, well done. First person to finish. You absolutely smashed that.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Tired.
Tired?
Do you ache? Are you all right?
Pardon?
Are you sore?
Aching? Are you sore? Are you all right for now?
Oh, I'm all right. Just tired.
Yeah. Understandable, but no, well
just
done.
Getting up so early.
Yeah, we all know you're not an early bird.
Nah. None of us are really, though. I mean, you are, but that's because job.
Because that's work. So, have you done much training for this then, or is it just, you know, how much training have you been doing before you've done the challenge?
None.
None.
I had a feeling you were going to say that.
We all did.
The utter arrogance of youth. Have you done any preparation? Nah.
Because right, if you don't mind me asking, Jen, how old are you?
16.
So
16. Yeah.
23. Yeah, 23 years on me.
He wasn't training specifically for this, but he was training for the British Army up until about 4 weeks ago. So there's that.
Exactly. And he's young.
Yeah, 23 years, mate.
You have been doing some fairly intense sort of training, really.
But not focused for this.
But not for this.
No. But
So
I have been doing bits,
Yeah. Oh well, so what have you been doing then?
Well, I cycle every day. I walk to, when I'm at the dad, I cycle every day. Walk to school every day. PE lessons at school. I do exercise out of school through classes on the TV.
You got your extracurricular exercise as well. Nice.
Yeah. So.
But no, seriously, mate, though, well done. Regardless, like I say, I know we're ribbing you a little bit for like, oh, but you were young and that. Oh, no, generally the massive effort, though, well done, mate.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, he's managed it.
Exactly.
You know, I know some young people that wouldn't have managed it.
Speaking of,
Michelle, Kai, just to let you know, hiya. Jen's just completed the whole thing.
Who?
Jensen.
He's done the lot.
Yeah.
Done the lot.
Just finished.
I ain't it, kid.
See, told you. All right, with that, ladies, I'm gonna let you go. My watch is synced up. I'm gonna get started on my lengths. I'll be back in probably an hour or so.
Cool. Take care. Take liquids.
I am. Have fun.
Bye. How you doing, Michelle?
We've just got back. We've done 7.11 miles.
Wow.
Wow, that's well over.
It'd rather that or just stayed at beach and didn't come back.
I'd have been tempted.
So yeah, that's expected.
Kai has done all his squats. He'd done them by 20 to 8 this morning.
Oh wow. Well done, Kai.
Pretty amazed at myself so far because I've stopped at every bench. I've done 210 squats.
Wow. That's amazing, Michelle.
I didn't think I'd manage it.
Doesn't matter. You've still done them.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd manage 5 or 10. So
how's your knee doing?
It hurts. And as I said, I don't like children because one of them was running up and down as if he was doing and laughing at Nana as she was doing the tent.
Wow. Wow. Well, Jaden is on his way to Bambi's at the minute. So he's doing his walk at the minute. Or half of it, because they've got to walk there and then back again to complete the walk. So he's on his way with his dad now. And then when they get to Bambi's, they're going to come back in and give us an update and then get some of their stuff done, their squats and things done then. So I don't think he's done any yet. So you're still ahead, Kai.
You've got to get your sit-ups and your press-ups done now.
You've got plenty of time. You've got 11 hours to go, so you're all right.
Well, that's one less thing to worry about. The squat banged out.
Oh, you finished the squats, Ewan?
Yeah. As I said, I realised when I started doing the sets, it's like, right, this is what my body's going to be wanting me to do today. Right, squats are easy because it's leg-based. Fine. As I say, I heard June making the comment about the mule, basically loading me up and watching me go.
You know it's only because we like you.
Yeah, well, it's, as I say, Gordon always used to make the running joke of basically loading me up at shows and see how far I could go. Just
pretty much.
I just remember the whole thing of like when we did the Gladiator show. That's why I had the Ludus T-shirt that he threw at me when I had played Patsy, and Carl complaining, and it's like Gordon just literally making the comment of, "It's you when you're going up against any weight challenge with that sort of log. You're not going to really win. It's probably only Humes and maybe Sam."
Yeah.
Because Sam's got a hell of a lot of upper body strength.
He has, and I think, getting a couple of little updates from Sam coming in, but he's struggling with his legs. I think if we'd had upper body stuff in here, Sam would have slammed it out, no bother, because his upper body strength is insane. Hey, go Kai.
How many squats did Kai do?
How many did he do, Michelle?
85.
85, that's the kids' figure. Okay. Under 12 is 85. Although the under 12 distance is only 3.3 kilometres, so he's done that like 3 times, so you know.
Yeah. Jaden will have done the same in the walk by the time they finished as well. So.
Both the kids at the bottom. Yeah.
Is this a case of bragging rights when you're at school with Kai and Jaden?
Yeah. Of course it is. Absolutely, it's bragging rights.
Particularly with the other students in their school.
So, Jen, your mum's clearly going to be the next one to finish. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lily's crazy.
She's breezing it. She's doing really well.
Yeah.
No pressure, Lily. No pressure. So your mum's going to be next to finish. Fair, I would say. Who do you think's going to be next?
Currently can't see the charts.
Here we go.
I forgot that. I'll take it over in a second.
So Dylan's doing pretty well.
Yeah. I shall leave you to it, and I'm going to get these figures put up.
Cool. Take care. We'll see you in a bit.
I'll be in chat.
Yep. Ewan's doing pretty well with his figures. I mean, he's got his walk down. And he's going to update the figures in a minute. So, what do you reckon, Jen?
Ian with the W's probably next.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sorry, Michelle?
Do we update these figures somewhere, or are you updating them?
If you pop them into the Jarl's chat on Discord, just sort of put your numbers in that you've done, and Scarlett's updating them as we go.
Excellent. I'll do that now then. I'm going to go and have an hour, and I'll put them on there now.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. If I'm not back, I fell asleep.
I'm gonna disappear and join on my tablet in a second.
I know where he's Jen. Cheers. Oh, Jake's made it back. See you in a bit, Michelle. Jake, you all right?
I'm very warm and press-ups suck.
You look very warm. Please tell me you're not doing press-ups in a hoodie in that room.
Maybe.
Why?
Because I'm some kind of masochist. I don't know.
Clearly a masochist, Jake. Take the hoodie off to do your sets.
But the aesthetic.
I know, but you've got the t-shirt on underneath. It doesn't matter.
I do. But how will everybody know that it was on fire when I got there?
Because it's you, Jake. So, what have you done as far as walk, Jake? How far have you gone now?
I'm still at the 4.8. The message you saw was shortly before I went out for my last one.
Yeah.
However, I'm now up to 200 squats.
Awesome.
And I can't remember how many sit-ups now. Hang on. I'll go and have a look in the chat. Because I did put this. 150 sit-ups and 75 press-ups.
Wow. So you're doing well. You're actually doing
the sit-ups
pretty
and
well,
squats.
Jake,
I'm keeping up with everyone. It's press-ups.
If you look at the press-up list, anyway, everyone's struggling with the press-ups, but that's fair enough. It's the one everyone struggles with. They will get there.
I'll get there eventually.
Everyone's doing really well, actually. I'm impressed. Very, very impressed.
Just
Well
having a look
done.
in the chat. Dylan looks pretty set to. He's not that far behind Lily.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's doing really well.
200, 200, 100, and he's nearly finished his distance as well.
He's done his distance, Dylan.
Has he?
Yeah. It was the first thing he did was his walk.
Ah, fair enough.
So he's walked to Whitley Bay and now he's doing his stuff at Whitley Bay, basically.
Everybody's doing really, really well. I thought we'd all be rubbish after being stuck inside for a year.
It's a challenge. That's what it is, though.
I think that's the thing. We all have the same kind of mindset of if we are challenged to do something, our sheer stubbornness will stop us from quitting.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
my arm could quite literally be hanging off and I'd still be attempting to do these press ups.
Well, we'll
Which,
see. How
to be honest, by the end of the day, it would surprise me if it's not.
Well, as long as you take it easy, hopefully it won't be.
Shall have to check my little notes of where I should be at this point through the day. Because I had a plan. The plan's gone completely out the window, but I had a plan.
You've got back up, though, haven't you?
So by the end of, where are we now? Hour 3. I should be at 3K on the walk. I'm already well beyond that.
Yeah.
I should be at 120 press-ups. That's probably not going to happen. 150 sit-ups, which I've already hit. And, oh dear God, maths. 150. Come on, Jake. You can do this. 225 squats.
So you're 25 behind in the squats, technically. But you're doing pretty well. And, you know, it is only just 20 to 10 now. So don't berate yourself. You're doing fine.
Oh, if I don't berate myself, I'll end up taking it too easy. I'll end up being complacent. So I have to constantly berate myself until it's finished.
Lily has 55 to go. Right? Yep. No. 58 to go. Come on, Lily, you got this.
So hang on, how far did we say I was off squats? 25.
Yeah. You've done
polish them out in a
200.
minute.
Your goal was 225.
I might polish them out in a minute. I'm just gonna have a quick sit down and just
Chill for a second.
I literally chill because I've got the window open there. I've got my fan on down here. I am so warm. How has it suddenly got warm?
Well, you are sitting
In a
under
loft.
window in a loft with the sun shining through
Under the
window,
sun,
so-
trying to do exercise, wearing 3
In a
layers.
hoodie. Yeah, exactly.
I'll be fine.
How you doing, Lily? You all right?
No.
You're nearly
You're
there.
dead, man.
So close. Your boobs hurting.
Like there.
Ooh. That's the push-ups, isn't it?
90 push-ups. 110.
You are so close. But you've got like 11 hours to do it, so, well, 10 and a half. You're totally fine.
You get your medal.
Oh, yeah. You've totally smashed getting a medal, Lily. It's not like you're going to miss out on that at this stage.
Update from Hog. Hog has completed his distance.
Awesome. Well done, Hog. You look like you was having a really nice jaunt around, actually.
He did just look like he was going for a leisurely stroll.
That is exactly what it looked like.
Right.
I can't imagine Mr. Hog doing that.
I think next year, if he's going to do something similar, he should go in his full like steampunk gentleman regalia with with a top hat and like a walking cane.
Yeah, absolutely. That would.
I think that's where we go next year. We just like do this, but in ridiculous costumes.
The problem is, though, Jake, if we're doing it next year, it'll be back to the original challenge.
Yes. Going up and down the hill. However, a cane would be very helpful going up that hill.
That is true.
I am in the process of making myself a hill climbing stick from my from a branch from my apple tree that needed to be cut down.
All right.
Just one branch had to be cut off to stop it from falling over. So
Yeah.
it's currently in my garage, stripped and drying out.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm getting Dean to help me with some of the ideas woodwork wise to like know what I'm actually doing because I haven't done any woodwork since I was 15.
Wow, it's a long time then.
And last time at that point I was building a miniature trebuchet to fire pennies across a room. All because apparently it's too dangerous to allow a 15-year-old to make a crossbow.
But a trebuchet is fine.
A trebuchet to launch pennies at people's faces is perfectly fine.
Yes, I can see that for some reason. I can see that logic. Yeah, but do remember now that you're mentioning trebuchets that you and Dean owe trebuchets to Kai and Jaden.
I never said they were getting to have them.
Yeah, you and Dean said that you were going to make them.
We said we were going to make them. We never said we were going to give them away.
No, but you said that you would make them
in them.
for
I
them.
have a pallet outside in my garden,
I
ready
know
to be
that.
pulled apart,
I don't know that.
and it will be getting put together as a trebuchet when time and research allows. Because I have to dig out all my old trebuchet research and do a load of maths.
Oh, maths.
I love maths. Maths is brilliant.
I don't.
I do it regularly for fun.
I hadn't thought about it, but Jade's just helped us come to the conclusion of why I set this up as a system the way it is.
Go on then.
Go on then.
The form.
Yeah.
Literally just so that our distractible brains only have to count to 33, or count to 10 33 times.
That makes sense.
Whereas if I grab mine, I'm going to end up going horrendously like out of focus because the sun is blasting down on the lens of my camera. which is why this is on top of here. Let's see if this. Oh, it's not too bad anymore. The sun has moved around. This is mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Michelle's just posted hers up. Hers and Kai's up. Kai is hammering through these. Just looking at the numbers that she's written down for her and Kai on the list. Yeah, Kai's doing really well.
Oh, he's doing cracking. Like, the kid's got stamina, like, for days.
Well, the thing is, she fed him halfway through their walk, so now he's now he's definitely got stamina for days now. She gave him a sandwich.
See, this is the problem. I can't get mine to do anything. He'll just wander off.
Gets bored easily.
He's like fish or Lego or.
See you in a bit, Cara.
Wanting to learn about the wonders of the universe.
That's not a bad thing.
Oh, he's a very intelligent lad. He just doesn't really want to do much in the way of physical stuff with his dad. He will quite happily just run around the garden in circles.
Well, it's exercised.
Or bounce around on a space hopper.
Also good exercise.
I want to get me an adult-sized space hopper.
I think you should get an adult space hopper.
I think we need to get several adult-sized space hoppers and do space hopper jousting.
I think we should.
Lily, can we get approval? So we've got 2 management approval for space hopper jousting. I'm taking that as a yes. Space hopper jousting is going to happen.
If someone can get the giant space hoppers.
They used to sell them in Argos. I'm not sure if they still do.
Got a Facebook share the live stream from Sword Fitness.
Someone should have a look and
just
I'm doing it now mostly because I can't do anything else right now. Like,
fair enough.
I could probably do more sit-ups. Sit-ups is not a problem. However, my back may start to hit me if I do too many too quickly.
Yeah. Cat's back. Right, curious that one. Well done, Bambi. 150 on each he's doing now. That's good.
Adult space hopper, £8.97 from Amazon.
That's not too bad, actually.
I reckon we could get quite a few of them and then just observe the chaos of people trying to space hopper down the hill at Sentry.
Right now, I think space hopper jousting is fun. I haven't done it myself.
Space hoppering down the hill at Sentry is catastrophically dangerous.
I'm not so sure I can get behind that one.
Think of it as our own version of the cheese roll.
Yeah, that's the problem, you see. Because that is exactly
which will very much end up being the
you would
probably Bambi roll.
Off the top edge. You'd get down a tiny amount, maybe hit the next ledge down.
Hit the plateau and just bounce over
and then
the
bounce
pods.
and roll the rest of the way.
Over the pods.
Yeah.
Into the fire pit.
Yeah. Down to the bottom
If it's
of the
Bambi,
hill. Space hopper's gone.
So I can finally take his leg.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I can get behind the jousting, but space hoppering down Sentry Hill, not such a good idea.
Probably not. It would be interesting to see if anyone could do it, though.
What, without standing?
Interesting, not safe.
Exactly.
Much like when the first people tried to learn how to fly. Interesting,
not safe.
I shall jump off the side of this cliff with paper wings.
See what happens.
The first person to paraglide must have been, cojones of steel.
or high?
To be fair, given the prevalence of opium in the 1800s, probably high.
Yeah. Ooh, who have we got
We have
now?
a hobby.
We have a
He's
hobby.
alive.
He's alive in a back garden somewhere. Hello. So, Bambi, Jade, how are you doing? You're muted.
We did. I'm taking a slight rest after hitting 150 on each.
Nicely done.
To 150. Push ups.
How you doing? Sorry, Jade.
At 150 for sit-ups and squats. It's just push-ups and slower
Nice.
push-ups.
Well
I think
done.
everybody's like lagging
Doing
behind on
really
push-ups near enough.
Yeah, you're doing really well though, both of you. Really well. Well
Also,
impressed with everyone.
I just want to point out that I have one other issue to deal with especially when I'm doing my squats. Like, hang on, I will stand up, and because I've got 25 more to do, I might as well do it now.
Right.
If I move too far back this way,
He just might give himself concussion. He'll be fine.
Do some really excited squats right there.
Yes, maybe not.
interesting, not safe.
Not safe. Well, Liz reckons that Derek could be convinced to do a cheese roll at Century. I'm not sure if doing it on Space Hoppers is quite a good idea though, Liz.
Cheese roll. Can you roll cheese on a hill? Cheese roll.
A cheese roll is fairly self-explanatory, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it could be good fun.
Like pastry with lots of cheese and you cook it.
No, Bambi.
Well, maybe not quite the same, but yeah.
I like those cheese.
Bambi, I will duct tape you to a space hopper and roll you down the hill.
Can you not put us in one of the tractor tires?
You just want one of those bubbles.
I was going to say what we need is some of the bubbles.
Bubble thing.
Yeah, the Zorbs.
Yeah.
Some Zorbs.
I've always wanted to do one of those.
They're really cool. Get some Zorbs, and then we can do Zorb football or Zorb.
You could just do fighting in it. So you just do bat each other, turn around.
Yeah.
In a ring.
Zorb Boohurt.
That just makes me think we should get a really big one, and only 2 people are allowed inside.
That's 225 on squat.
Yeah, but oh, well done, Jay.
And then only 1 person gets out.
As far as Zorbs are concerned, does anyone remember that one thing in Gladiators? Where they were in the giant hamster balls.
The big hamster cage things.
Yeah.
Apparently they were the most dangerous part of doing Gladiators.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Also, something I found out in the last however long it's been, the Gladiator jet comes from the next town over. Like, it's a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, she's from this area, isn't she?
She's from Billingham.
Yeah.
I only found this out when Adam Hills did a terrible, terrible song about Billingham after getting it confused because of the vaccine production thing. Said that it was being produced in Newcastle, and then basically everyone in Teesside just went, "Do we not exist? Why is it always Newcastle or Yorkshire?"
Yeah.
Like, we don't exist.
Just message Master's totals.
Teesside erasure, it's actually a thing.
Yeah, no, Jet used to come and do pantomimes and stuff up here when I was a kid. They went through a phase where you got gladiators in the pantomimes for some reason.
Yeah, that was probably like just when it was sort of hit. At its peak or just after its peak?
I think it was just after the peak. And I can't remember who it was that came with her, but she always did up our way because that's where she was from. She just went home.
So the pop home, see mum and dad, do a panto.
Yeah. basically.
Wave at some people.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. So Dylan is almost done, I think, now. He's doing really, really well.
Right.
Zorbuha would be quite interested in you, and I reckon, why not? Obviously, without actual weapons, because they would just burst the Zorbs, and that's no fun.
I don't know. I think that would be hilarious. Who can burst the first Zorb? Because they are made to be pretty damn, like, impact resistant.
Yeah.
Like, if you can put a hole in a Zorb with a blunt weapon, well done.
Yeah. You've got a faulty Zorb, basically.
I'm sure we could manage.
That's the problem, though. You guys probably could. Like, of everyone that could ever possibly manage to put a hole in a Zorb with a blunt weapon, I'd
probably be Birdis.
You lot doing it.
Thing is, I could you know when people take them out on water?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the time one of us manages to put a hole in it.
Oh, we do it by accident while we're putting them away.
Yeah. Or while you're trying to put them up. Yeah, I can see this happening really easily.
Unless we actually do manage to get it to happen, but we end up making such a small hole that the pressure is actually really, really large, and it acts like a jet propulsion, and it just sends the person up into the sky. And I can guarantee you it'd be either me or Bambi inside of it.
No. I've got Elliot pricing up Zorbs.
Get a Zorb, put Jaden in Zorb, then put him on the trebuchet.
Yes, that would work. That would be safe-ish, maybe.
Do you have any idea how big a trebuchet I would have to build?
Get a smaller Zorb.
I would have to basically rebuild Warwolf, and that only through things that were about this big.
Yeah, you're going to need a pretty big trebuchet for that. Like,
I'm going to have to basically reinvent physics.
Wookie says, Jake, that I need to ask you about your shield.
My shield. Yes, my shield is fine. Apart from the fact that it might now have a hole in it.
Talking about puncturing things with blunt.
This is my soft kit shield that Dean threw one of the new practice gladi at on our Thursday practice session. You know, as we were working through some fights, we thought, maybe it'd be good if we did this. As you do. And then it put a hole in the shield. It's only about this big.
Picture.
But it's fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
Bambi, what are you doing?
Nice. Come on, Lily, you're nearly there.
How close is Lily now?
I'm not sure. Scarlett, can we get a check on how close she is?
She says she has 3 more to do, so I'm just updating it so that she's done. I'm doing. Yes, 8:59.
Yes.
Look at this.
9:59. Fantastic, Lily. Well done.
We did say she'd be done by 10 o'clock, didn't we?
9:59.
Yeah. So she managed to do it by 10.
Is that right? What time is it? Yeah.
9:59.
Yeah. 9:59.
9:59. Well done, Lily.
How many hours is that? It is 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Yep. Well done. How are you feeling?
My tits are about to exit my body.
Are you dead?
No, just her boobs.
Just my boobs.
Hobbs says, "Well done, Lily." And Elliot's looking at maybe getting some extra wood when he does his garden. So for a trebuchet, Jake. He's also looking at Zorbs.
I'm not building a Zorb launcher. The easiest way to build a Zorb launcher would be just a regular, ordinary catapult.
Yeah. Or we could just do a giant
like a slingshot.
Yeah. Giant slingshot.
Now that's one way to get people up the hill.
Yes. And Zorb back down. Oh dear.
If we were doing Zorbing back down, we would have to put up some kind of fence to stop them from going into the pods.
True.
But totally doable.
Just leave them there. I'm going to get some of that protein and just burn.
I think the person to speak to about making the giant catapult slingshot type thing would probably be Pete.
Oh, I have no doubts on that. Pete would be. I imagine Pete would be pretty on board with helping out with stuff like that.
To be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if Pete already had plans for it hidden in a drawer somewhere.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Or like in a drawer in his caravan. Not at home, in the caravan. So it's just like there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I shall put this here just in case it might be needed.
I know they'll want this at some point. I'm just going to put it away until they ask for it, and then it's ready to go.
And it's always the weird stuff, and he always has it there, ready for us.
Yes, Elliot, you're right on form with that one. Definitely. Sling up, Zorb down with a blunt pop at the bottom. I'd rather not pop the Zorbs if we had to, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to be able to reuse them.
Yeah.
See, now the thing is the Zorbing, like the catapult Zorb up and Zorb down would be for the people who have currently got mobility issues for climbing hills.
Yeah.
So
I'm up for that.
I'm just wondering how are we going to manage to convince Michelle to get into a Zorb?
I don't know. We could ask her.
I'm wrong on the trip.
Sorry, what was that?
I think you find when it comes to Michelle and ridiculous tasks, Rum normally does the trick.
Yes, that is exactly true. Rum would totally do it.
Michelle, there's some rum at the top of the hill for you. You have to be up there in less than 30 seconds.
First.
Put the rum in the Zorb.
No, you put the rum in the Michelle.
Put the rum in the Michelle first.
Yes.
Thought you just meant lure her into it.
No. You need to get her full of rum first, then put her in the Zorb. Sorted.
That's terrifying.
Steve says, sign me up for catazorbing. No bother. We'll get you sorted on the zorbing. I think zorbing's going to become a thing. What do you reckon, Charlotte?
What?
Zorbing. We get some zorb balls for Sentry.
Why do that?
Basically, giant inflatable ball that you strap yourself inside of, and then we catapult you to the top of the hill, and you bounce down.
I want to do that.
Sounds cool, doesn't it?
We're just going to have to make sure that it's before the drinking starts, because I do not want to clean sick up out of a Zorb.
I'm not cleaning any Zorbs.
Not it.
Nope, not it.
If you puke, clean.
I delegate to Bambi.
Yeah. Delegate to Bird. Not here.
Sorry, I always delegate to Bambi.
To go fairly soon.
Yep.
Bird delegates to me. I delegate to Bambi. Bambi delegates to Hog. Hog doesn't realize what's happening, and then Hog ends up doing it.
She would freak everyone out.
Or he'll delegate to Ewan, and Ewan will try and delegate it back to me, and I've already delegated it, creating an infinite delegation loop.
Mhm. Although Ewan's suggesting a HCC mead cake hill roll.
Ha!
That was my thought exactly, actually, Scarlett.
Poor cripply peaches.
Oh, no.
The cake. Why would you want to roll the cake?
As soon as I took the shoes off, my foot instantly cramped. I was like, I knew as soon as the running shoes came off, it was going to go.
No,
and
not
get dead down and stretch as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dylan's up to 300 sit-ups and 300 squats.
Dylan's doing really,
Sam
really
is
well.
up to 230 for everything.
Sam's up to 230 for everything, is he?
Yep.
That's fantastic. He's doing really well.
Oh my god, I absolutely stink. Oh my god.
Steve says he'll bring the Karcher washer for cleaning down people and sorbs afterwards.
Just to keep putting the shout outs that the mead auction is still ongoing. There are 5 bottles up for grabs. The form is on www.swordfitnessalloneword.co.uk.
Yep. And you can also donate to testicular cancer via their Facebook page. We've put the link in the chats, both on Twitch and on Facebook and on here. So go donate to them for what we're doing at the minute. Fab charity. Well, a lot of you already know them anyway. So get donating to them. They're going to be doing some great work, or helping out doing some great work for testicular cancer. We'll put that video back up in a sec if you want, Scarlett.
Oh my god. What?
Are you all right?
I think Lily may be broken.
I'm going to get changed and then I'm going to stretch and then I'm going to start putting bloody protein into it.
Probably a good idea. Scarlett, do you want to put the testicular cancer video back up?
Yeah.
Cheers. I like the music on that one. But yeah, so get donating to them as well. Hey, Monk. You say morning, it feels like it should be mid-afternoon by now, honestly. Good to see you. Come on live. Join us through Twitch if you can, Monk. Be good to have a chat. You are very welcome to come and join us. So, Bambi, how you doing over there? Oh, he's gone. He didn't want to talk to us. Fine. That is fine. That's fair enough, Monk. No worries. I figured you probably hadn't seen it, but it is still pretty early, so no worries. Jump on when you fancy it. So, Jake, what were you doing there?
A little bit more press-ups, a little bit more sit-ups.
Cool.
Because I feel like I'm lagging behind at the moment.
Well,
doing my first sets of this hour, and then I'll be updating my everything at the end of the hour, probably after I've finished my walk.
Mm-hmm. You're doing fine. The point is to do it at your own pace. This
is true, but I'm a challenge-minded person. I have to competition.
Fair.
Not a competition, but there's definitely a competition.
The rest of the day to do it. It's just that, some people are doing it a lot faster. Oh dear, that didn't look good.
It's fine. It's just every now and again my knee just goes click.
Oh, I hate that. My knees make weird crunching noises.
My
Not
shoulder
nice.
does the crunching, my knee does the click, and my collarbone does the pop.
Well, my right knee has very little cartilage left in it. So it has a tendency to rub bone on bone.
Ooh.
When it does that, it makes this really weird kind of grinding noise. And I have to be honest, it like sends shivers down your spine, and it's not nice. It creeps me out, and not a lot does that. And that's my own knee doing that. So yeah, I get crunching noises in knees and stuff. It's not pretty. I don't like it.
Oh, that's another one.
Oh, take it easy.
Quick 5 minutes to sit down.
Is that
You don't need to sit down, Jay. Keep going.
The way his knees are cracking, I don't think so. Right, Birdie, where are you?
I'm roughly 1.7 miles away from Barmby's. Just walking along the riverfront and finding some quite funky bits. Apart from a Jaden grown out of a tree, I found this.
What's that?
It's a tree stump that somebody's carved into a mushroom.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Just completely randomly. Walking along, did you know the reason why there are tyres in certain parts of the River Tyne?
No.
I would guess.
It's for crabbing. They put the tyres out, the crabs hide in there, then they go down at low tide, flip the tyres over, and get the crabs.
Oh, cool. You've been watching them do it?
Like, learning. Yeah, I was laughing at somebody on the other side of the Tyne walking out at low tide thinking, you're not going to get to that, mate. The Tyne gets quite sticky.
Yeah.
So just stopping for 5, having a coffee, then going to power on.
No.
Jaden's yelling at everyone up there.
As it should be.
Kai, this is war.
What's that? What's that, Jaden?
And tell Kai this is war.
This is war. Oh, well, here's the thing. How many sit-ups have you done? And how many squats have you done?
I'm still on my walk.
Right. Well, Jaden, Kai's done all of his squats.
I'm slower for my dad.
I know, but Kai did his squats while he was walking. He kept taking breaks, and then when they did a break, he'd do some squats.
You could always do what I used to do with taekwondo and do squat walk.
Where's the water?
Where every step you take, you've got to do a
Grab
squat.
That hand.
And then when you stand up, you've got to do a kung fu kick.
What?
A kung fu kick.
Yeah, so you do a
want
step, kind of like do a lunge step into a squat position, and then kind of piston squat up into a front kick.
Right? Why?
And you do that across the room and back as a warm up.
It's a martial arts thing. Like squat kicks are like.
Yeah, it makes me think of martial arts when you say that. But
yeah, it was when I was doing taekwondo.
Oh, well, there you go. That makes more sense. Is that Jaden doing squats now?
Yeah. No, we don't do squats in the lazy way. You get your knees fully bent and we do them properly.
This is my problem. I am going too deep on my squats. I'm going beyond, like, you know how your legs are supposed to be parallel with the ground. I'm going like say this is my knee. I'm doing this for my squat.
That can't be good.
Ask Lily. She's the one who knows about these things.
You can go further down. Like you can do like full.
Basically,
squats.
sit on the floor and stand back up.
Did I read correctly? Has Jensen finished everything?
Yes.
Yeah. So has Lily. Lily's just finished.
I've done all the push-ups, not push-ups, squats and sit-ups. I've just got to do push-ups now.
I've got a pregnant missus. I've been running around after her, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking by it.
Dylan's doing really well. Dylan's nearly finished as well.
He's on 300, 300, 100.
Yeah.
Just remember as well, Birdis, I've got an issue because of you on Wednesday.
Then you shouldn't have dodgy limbs.
Excuses.
You haven't seen the bruise I got from his armbar.
I've got dodgy left shoulder, dodgy right knee, and my back's gone, so it's like in a diagonal. Shoulder, back, knee, just goes in a line now.
Honestly,
Yeah,
if you
Lily's
look at my
having
left arm,
well-deserved protein. All the protein. All possible protein.
but this has really surprised me because I thought I'd be further
Appreciate it,
behind.
man.
Why I actually am. I wouldn't have realised how far I've gotten so far.
Your updated numbers. So Jen finished in 3 hours and 5 minutes, and Lily's managed to finish in 3 hours and 44 minutes.
Both of which I believe are completely insane.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Put it in your
Well,
hand.
Saw the rate at which they did them. It was fantastic.
I'm giving myself an hour and a half, 2 hours to get it all done because I've just got to do push-ups.
Well,
See, I don't know.
You've got loads
I don't
of
know
time.
if any of you can see these views, but like.
Oh wow.
You got a reason to stop there, haven't you?
That's stunning.
Yeah, it's one of those things. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm going to do some of my squats when I'm at Barmy, some of my sit-ups, some of my push-ups, and I think I'm going to choose yeah for walking back, let the man climb up because that's all clotty and claggy.
Well, this is why I did the walk I did today. It's the Jake will know it. It's the road from Eagles Cliff all the way out to Tesco's at the top end of Stockton.
Oh yeah.
Darlington Back Lane.
Yes, I did that as part of my walk because I realised with the weather we've been having, if I went over to Carlton through the normal footpaths, I just get clagged up. So I thought, right,
you'd
it.
sink and you'd get stuck.
Through
Wow,
the field.
Charlotte's doing really well.
I'm not surprised by Charlotte doing well, to be honest.
Well, no, we talked about this the other day, Charlotte and I, and I'm not surprised at her doing well, but press ups were looking like they were going to be a right issue. But she's just come in at 170 press ups.
So she's like 100 beyond me.
So she's doing really well, considering she thought she was never going to even get anywhere near 100. She's doing really, really well. So
I think a lot of people are going to surprise themselves today.
Yeah.
After
Definitely
asking people questions, everyone said the same thing of the, yes, I'm going to do it, but but if I don't do it, at least I'm going to try better next year. I think a lot of the lads will finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
like I say, I am genuinely the only thing I'm worried about is getting them press ups in, because my shoulders right now just cannot take it.
Just take it easy. Set a rhythm, set a target for looking at the time you got left. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I'm aiming. Well, I was aiming for 40 for the first 3 hours, and then dropping it down to 20, sort of doing it alternate 20, 30, I think it was, for every hour after that.
We've got 10 hours to go.
10 hours to go. That means I would have to do 33 overall for every hour overall, but I've already done
little bit
75. Oh god, my head's not working.
The squats, sit-ups, absolutely no problem.
Sit-ups have been surprising for me. That sit-ups have just been my go-to at the moment. Is I can just do sit-ups for days. Everything else, like squats, I'm hitting my squats target, but I am struggling with it. But then again, I am doing my squats at like I did 75 in the first hour and then 125 in the second hour.
Nice one.
Jake, can I make a suggestion? You're thinking about you going too low, but with your squats, do what I do. Find something that you can use as a marker.
Well, that's the thing. I feel more comfortable going lower because I feel like I haven't completed the motion. It's like I have to almost sit down and then stand back up again. Otherwise, I don't feel anything.
Don't forget, partial
1 kg weight.
And partial reps are sometimes more difficult than full reps because you're overworking one specific part of the movement. So actually, by doing a good full movement, it is sometimes easier.
Dylan did more than 330 for the stars. 350.
Oh, well.
That's all right, though. Although his phone's about to die again. And the battery pack's about to die, so he's not sure if he's going to be able to get his last score to us on Discord. But he's doing his best, bless him.
Yeah, I'm giving myself like a 10-15 minute break because my legs, like Lily's legs, were just doing there, and it's like, nope, you push your legs that far, we need a bit of a breather. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, thank you for you and Humes' compliment today, Jake. About calling me a mule.
Yeah. Just load you up and send you off.
It's only 5 stone.
Only 5 stone. 5 stone is like half of me.
Right, you missed the comedy on Wednesday because Cello, because I went up to see Birdis. Birdis got Cello to wrestle me. She forgot about my legs being so strong. She ended up hanging upside down because she thought she got me pinned. I just stood up with her on my back, and she was hanging upside down. So I had to quickly grab her before she dropped. So 5 stone's not that bad for me. It's where I look at it with training with 5 stone. It's keeping me fit for armor.
Nice one. I like that. I'm just gonna read out the joke that we've just had sent in by Yodeling Pro. A priest, an imam, and a rabbit walk into a hospital. A nurse asks the rabbit, "What's your blood type?" And the rabbit responds, "I think I'm a type O."
Ah, the great rabbit of Trelleborg.
I have seen this joke in meme form. As all good jokes should be in the 21st century. Everything is memes now.
I like that one. It's an oldie but a classic.
Sometimes you can't beat the old ones, though, can you?
Yeah.
As much as we try.
Yeah, as much as we might try to beat them, it doesn't always work. I like jokes. Keep bringing the jokes.
Yes, more jokes, and then we can take. Some of us can take our minds away from the fact that we're like putting our bodies through absolute hell.
But I'm going back to the whole cheese wheel thing. Yeah, I've done that twice.
Have you?
Second time I fractured my right wrist.
Hi, Charlotte.
No worries, thanks for the joke. Take care. Hey, Charlotte, you're doing really well.
I'm just about to go for the run. I haven't planned my route, so I don't know where I'll end up.
That's going to be fun.
You doing it on one go? Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you would somehow.
Yeah.
It's the best way to do it, Charlotte.
Full of parks. I don't really know what I'm doing. I didn't plan it.
Go 4.5 or whatever. No, 4.25 one way and then the same back, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it, and when it's like, sort of around 7, and not start heading home.
Yeah.
and
Bambi's doing hooping and other things to keep himself moving between sets, apparently. And there he is, doing a bit of hula hooping.
Well, we've just hit 4.9k now, so we're over the halfway mark.
Awesome.
And I found a very bright yellow house with a red front. Next door to another bright yellow house.
Now he's twiddling a stick.
It's an LED stack. It doesn't work in the daytime.
While are you doing that, I'm just sat here eating a cream egg. Like,
really?
Was that
nobody bought me a cream egg for Easter this year.
Enjoy, Charlotte. Take care.
I will do. Hopefully, I'll not end up going like twice the distance.
It's fine. You haven't got Dean giving you directions.
No, he's out. He's gone. I've sent him away.
Oh, you could have made him come online and talk to us instead.
I'll do that when he gets back. I'll do that when he gets back.
Make him
All
come
right
on and
then.
say hi. Have a good time.
I'll try.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll tell you what I am really happy about. This morning, well, the last few days I've been keeping an eye on the weather, and it said we're going to have a horrendous day and it's going to be freezing cold. It's actually really nice out.
And all kinds of things.
Lovely. Wherever you guys are, looks really nice.
I mean, we've
It's
only
bright,
just got
it's
above
chilly.
freezing at the minute. We're sitting at about 1.5, 2 degrees, but it's with the sun hitting on my backs, it's really warm.
Yeah, that's
actually
the
quite
problem that I've been
impressed.
having when I've been doing my walk. Like, I can't go out without a jacket on because it's too cold. But the moment I put my jacket on and have the sun beating down on my back, I end up getting too hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
However, my current
makes
issue is my knees have decided that they don't want to work anymore.
Oh, Lily, that's like the best looking walk I've ever seen.
I really need to do my stretches, but I'm going to get Jen down here to do them as well.
That's probably a good idea.
My legs.
That just looked like the most delicate walk ever.
So you get sat down to eat and put sugar in, and just literally the entire backs of my legs are just.
Oh.
I'm dreading having to go back downstairs because, as I said earlier, my stairs into this room are vertical.
I found a boat.
Go down on your bum, Jake.
Not
Yeah,
possible.
bum
If I
shuffle
go
down
down
the stairs.
on my bum, I will just go straight through the door.
I didn't
Then
say
what you
just
do,
do it
Jake?
in one go. I meant like step by step.
No, do it on your bum, but record it. It'll be hilarious. We'll have something for YouTube.
I'm gonna have to do it the way they do it on ships and go down backwards, as if I am actually climbing down a ladder.
Oh. Bambi, Monk says keep your hips up.
Oh, Michelle and Kai.
Yes, remember, form is everything, Bambi.
Yep.
Jake, how big a boat did we want to get, Jake?
How big a boat?
Hey, Michelle. Birdie.
One of them will do.
Birdie.
boats.
Birdie.
Yeah.
We've got Kai on at the minute.
We need to commandeer ourselves a vessel. I'm going to start doing some more sit-ups, so I'm going to jump
said
off
me
the
to
camera.
tell you that this is war.
Right, yes. That is indeed correct.
Actually got 40 sit-ups left to do.
Say that again, Michelle.
Kaya's got 45 sit-ups left to do.
Oh, wow. Is that
very
it?
good, Kai.
Nice.
Is that it?
And then
Will that be everything completed then?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Kai, do you want to take some of my push-ups?
Yes.
At no point during the challenge did we say we couldn't delegate to other team members.
You can't delegate.
You mean I shouldn't delegate? Not that I can't.
Delegate. Wow, Kai, you're doing really well. Oh, there he goes. Hammering these out. Look at him go.
Hey, I can see my caravan.
I can see your caravan.
Go. Oh, I found some jet skis as well.
Well done, Kai.
Keeps doing it. So he does another. Well,
You want to go around the front?
Yeah.
You can Bambi's back door.
Back.
Actually, Bambi's at the front, so we'll go around the front.
Aw. I want to go back.
Oh, well, I can end up further to walk anyway. Yeah, we're pretty much 2 minutes away from Bambi's now.
Excellent. We'll be expecting to see you on shared camera then. Very soon. I'm getting those numbers in, Jaden.
That boat's got a fire.
Yeah.
One's got a boat on fire.
One of them boats that you can live on.
Yeah, to live on.
gave up phrasing years ago. Don't worry about that.
For legal purposes, phrasing no longer exists.
Exactly.
Wait, I'm going to put the protein in, then I'll stretch.
But if you ever want a really nice, relaxing walk, do the Hadrian's Way.
Cool. Just a sec, guys. Sam's dropped a message in our chat. He says his pedometer or distance tracker doesn't want to work around Blanchland because of the lack of signal. Anyone got any suggestions for one that works offline?
It depends what type of phone he's using. Some of them have it in already, like there'll be Samsung Fit or iFit. If not, just look at the route that he's done and then plot it on a route planner when he's back, and he should be able to figure out his distance.
Yeah.
Because I know he does live in basically a black hole.
I'm just messaging him that, so you lot keep chatting between yourselves while I send him that message.
Should we play the video to tell everyone why we're here now that normal people are awake for a normal time on a Saturday and turning their computers on?
What, you mean at 10:30 on a Saturday?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Hi, you've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar's going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in North Allerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in, then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
I do like the beginning of that video, Lily. In a box somewhere, looking like I'm dying.
Yeah. It was really accurate.
Whee! Every time I see that video, I'm like, yeah, actually, we've just left her doing that, exactly that.
Throwing protein into myself, and then I'm going to stretch, and I'm going to make Jen stretch. Otherwise,
I was going to say, Jen may be much fitter than anyone else here, but he needs to stretch as well.
She's going to die tomorrow, and I will laugh.
And then it'll be hell on earth because he'll be complaining that he's not stretched, and he ate.
After 5.8k, I'm now at Bambi's.
Hey.
So I'm going to jump off this one and I'm going to randomly run up and attack Bambi.
That's Birdis, Cello, and Jaden, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. There you go, Scarlett.
We've all just landed at Bambi's. Look, there he is. Bambi, wave to the camera.
Yay. Now we're just watching you on Bambi's camera.
Hey, dude, you're on my live stream. Get off. Right, I'll shut this one down when you have that one up.
Aye, it's a good idea. The question is, are we going to get them to do their squats to bring Sally up? Or not?
I just put protein on myself. Wrong.
To go in, not on. I need more tea. Whew. Right. So we've been given a camera with no one on it. That's not fun, Bambi.
Very nice. I can feel my back starting to go.
So Lily, you're happy with what you've managed?
Yeah, I wanted under 4 hours, so I said I'd be happy with anything under 4 hours. Bear in mind when I set this challenge like a year ago, I could do 30 press-ups.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I didn't actually think I was going to be able, when I set it, I knew I couldn't finish it. So under 4 hours is good.
I remember the discussion about it when we talked about it originally.
Yeah.
And you were like, yeah, I'm going to do this, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do the press-ups at all. But you've hammered them out today.
Yeah.
You've done really well.
They're still a little questionable. They're always kind of almost partials rather than full ones, because I've got where the nerves were all disrupted in this part of my chest.
Yeah.
You've got something in your muscles that are like called proprioceptors, and it's basically if the muscle overworks or goes too far, it just goes nope and just switches off.
Yeah.
Mine are a little oversensitive, so I'll go down. And then there's a couple of times in training where I've literally just fell flat on my face, so I've got so far down. And it's just gone, nah.
But realistically, when you consider where you were after the operation, I mean, you couldn't do anything after the op. You really, because of what they'd done, it was you couldn't cut bread. You couldn't. There was nothing you could do. So you've gone from that to press ups are a thing, but they're always going to be difficult.
Yeah.
To hammering out 330.
Yeah,
that's really impressive.
I've just done. I took my stats the other day, and a month after surgery, my metabolic age was 50.
Yeah.
And I checked again. I think 3 days ago was the last time I checked it, and I'm now 39, so I'm 1 year older. Than my actual age, having gone through menopause, full menopause at 34 surgically. So that's
pretty good, really.
Yeah, it is. So it's good. But yeah, it doesn't feel good now.
Yeah, but then you've just done an extremely intense workout over just under 4 hours. It's not going to feel great, is it? Really, no, you wouldn't expect it to.
I've got to survive the triple Gordon challenge with Jill and June, and then
I think you'll be fine with that. I don't think you'll have any problems whatsoever.
I think by the time we'll come back, we're going to be hurting. It's the 3 mountains we're doing. They're each over 800 meters. They're all decent sized mountains. And to do them with like literally 1 day off between each hill is
yeah.
It's going to ache
a bit. But you should be able to manage it, no bother.
We should do it.
I'm just ignoring him.
We should be able to do
it anyway, so we can't hear him.
Question: if I take my top off to work out, do I have to tape my nipples due to like all the stupid like laws and stuff like that?
Yes.
Exercise.
We say yes, then you won't do it.
Can I have some of your sticky on nipply covers?
Yes.
Haha, I will get sticky on nipply covers.
Give him tassel ones, Jade. Give him the ones with tassels.
What tassels are I want to see it.
Yeah, we need to see them with
I'll
tassels.
tell you what.
I'm gonna sit around here tiny.
We will let Jade decide. And we'll see what she comes back with.
I do not.
Tassels or feathers, Jade.
Like, do you want a feather or
Just tassels, Jade. Tassels.
Put pasties on burgers.
Yeah.
Now that I'm not dying anymore, I've chosen chaos.
That's fine. Chaos wins. Chaos is good. Hey Dan, how you doing? The walk you were talking about, the challenge that you and Jill are doing.
Yeah.
You two are going to do it. You're actually doing 3 peaks, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you can do it virtually as well.
Yeah, the triple important is it's a 3 peaks challenge, but you can do it vertically. So you get 30 days to do it. You have to complete it over 3 days, but it can be any 3 days in that 30-day period. And as long as you match the height climbed and the distance of the walk, then you can do it virtually and just send through copies of the tracking apps.
Yeah.
The actual 3 mountains that we're doing, me and Jill are doing it, the actual mountains in a week because of course we are, because we're stupid. So we're driving down to Wales to do Cadair Idris, and then the day after we do Cadair Idris, we drive to the Lake District, and then we have a night's sleep, do Great Gable. Day after that, drive up to the Isle of Arran in Scotland, have a night's sleep, do Goatfell, and that's the end of the challenge. So yeah,
that would be fun. Are you planning to do anything the day after you finish? So you'd be up at Arran doing that, and then when you finish that, are you coming back? Are you going to celebrate?
Probably, but we will be. We'll be booking the ferry for the day after we do the challenge because we're both. Isle of Arran's got some brilliant wildlife on it. There's golden eagles up there. There's basking sharks. So me and Jill want to go and see that the day after. And then we'll be getting the ferry back quite late, so we might just go and invade some people in Scotland.
Good.
You know,
Leonie's not watching, but Leonie.
Leonie manages a bar. We'll find that bar.
Yeah, it'd be totally fine.
Alcohol.
Yeah, we should totally meet. We should do something when you get back into England.
Yeah, definitely.
To celebrate that you survived.
I'm sleeping for a few days. Will probably be the main one.
I hope Jill's not back at work like the day or two after. Like,
no, she's got 2 weeks booked off.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Yeah. So Jill, in all of her wisdom, literally sent me the days she had off work. I'm like, shall we do something? And I went, I'll book it. And just booked 3 mountains.
Yeah. Hi, Dylan. You all right? I know you've not got much battery, so
I feel so dead. I thought I'd check in with like my last percentage.
Have you done it?
Okay, with those.
No, I can't do the last 25. I'm trying, but I'm gonna wait until Steph gets to Whitley Bay for me, so then I can do the last 25 because I don't think I'll be able to record the last ones I need on my phone.
That's totally fine. Honestly, just get them done when you can. You've got 10 hours to go.
Yeah, you've got ages.
You've got loads of time to get it done. Don't panic, yeah? You're doing so well so far. You're doing really well, Dylan. There's only 2 people finished, and that's Jensen, who's 16, and Lily, who's insane. So, you know, you're doing really well.
Right, I'm going to get my son and me stretched. Oh, God.
Don't stress it, Dylan. You've got loads of time to get finished, all right?
No problem. I'll try and do the last 25 and I'll check in again if I manage to do them.
No worries. Take your time.
No
all
problem.
Right. Take care.
Right.
Right.
There is, of course, there is another virtual challenge running on Sword Fitness at the minute, which is the Historical Combat Company fundraiser, which went live 2 days ago, which is a 10.7 kilometre run, which you can do virtually, or there is a link to the map, and you can do it in person if you're in the northeast, because it is between Sedgedunum and Arbia.
Mm-hmm. Run or walk? Can you walk it as well?
Yeah, you can walk as long as it's done on foot.
Is there a time limit to it?
No, you have to do it in one day, but that's it.
Cool.
That's the time for to walk, and that one is the fundraiser. With all of the Sword Fitness virtual challenges, what happens is there's like a basic admin fee taken from the donation to cover the cost of running it, and then everything else above that, the majority of it goes to a particular cause or charity. So the Town Forts Walk goes to HCC, the Triple Gordon will be going to Checkham Lads, and we're going to add some more in, because as Hawking was saying, Jarl's Mead, although we're auctioning the last 5 bottles of original recipe, they're making a new updated Jarl's Mead. So the name's going to continue, and that will go to a different charity every year. And the next one is a charity called Man Health, who are based in the northeast, who deal with mental health. So we'll probably put one together for them as well at some point. We just need to decide what it is.
It's a good
Especially
idea.
because Jarl want to go and walk it, so I'll have to go.
Yeah. Dan, you remember Dan, our green-haired
wonderful sword swallower?
Yeah. Dan's on, but he's wondering what this is all about. So, do you want to pop the video on?
We'll pop the video on.
Oh wow! That is
worth
not a sight you see every Saturday, is it?
It's all suddenly worth it.
It was worth being up as
It
early
really
as
was.
for that. Yeah.
Right, at that point, cut to the
Someone needs to record that for Susie. Bambi needs to record it for Susie. Yeah, but if she's not watching it live.
Hi, you've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar's going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in Northallerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in. Then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's Mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
We're back. So that was our update. That's what we're doing. That's why we're here. I think, Monk, they're saying that, I'm assuming, Kara's saying that Birders might be against the terms and conditions of Twitch by being on with nipple tassels. However, they were covered by tassels, so it should be totally fine.
Should be fine. If not, we'll just guilt Twitch.
Yeah.
It's an OnlyFans page.
Yeah, we should get Birders an OnlyFans page now that he's got tassels.
Sadie, let's not. Let's not. Hands behind back. Perhaps.
Get rid of that. Yeah.
Oh,
I need to make you a Dad.
What?
We could absolutely make them some that just look like our shields.
Yeah, you totally could.
What? And pierce them up?
Yeah, they're not that difficult to make, are they, love?
It's not that one, mind, Jaden.
We totally do some.
Really not.
That would be hilarious.
For a shield wall for this Friday.
That would make for a fantastic shield wall.
For the team. I totally do. It's fine. So we've currently got Lily and Jen doing their stretches so that they're not aching as much from what they've been doing, from their insanity. So, Bambi and Birdie, are you going to do... Yes, they move. Are you going to do your squats to bring Sally up?
Yep.
I haven't been coming up with an particular choreography.
We can't play it on here because
Yeah.
right and stuff. You have to play it yourself.
I'll mute us and I'll have Jade play it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to see you hammer out the squats.
We've got the tablet. Actually, that's a fun. We'll just bring the tablet out.
All right, Lily.
I'm going to...
No.
Okay.
Frustrated. You might get bad muscle cramps. I've never basically had them kicking at the same time in my biceps and triceps, and now I can't move my...
Oh, ow. That sounds really painful.
It is. Ow. It hurts. Oh.
Oh, Ewan's only got 80 left to do and he'll be finished. 80 press-ups to do. Where's Dylan? Dylan's got 25 press-ups left to do and he's done as well. Everyone's doing really, really well. Ewan's got 120 of each set to do. And then the walk. It's really well done. Although he's about to update his numbers now, so I have no idea what he's actually got left to do. You've got 30 left. Ewan's got 30 of each set left to do.
He's on 300.
And the walk, yeah, which is good. Hi, Michelle, you all right?
I am. Kai wants to join you. He's got 5 sit-ups left to do.
Hey!
He's going to do them.
Come on, Kai.
2,
3,
4,
5. Yes! Well done, Kai. Woo! Well done. 10:54, Scarlett.
Yeah. Oh, you may be going to bed now.
That's awesome. Well done, Kai. That's fantastic. Really well done.
He's just going to laugh at me for the rest of the day now.
Oh.
Scarlett, why aren't you on my
He is the 3rd person to finish. There's only 2 other people finished before you, Kai. Well done.
You're 3rd place. Is he the first junior to finish?
The only junior to do it so far.
Yeah. All the adults.
Gosh, how many hours?
He's beating Jaden.
I think he's
good. Tell him to do a bit of stretch. Oh.
7:15, 8:15, 9:15, 10:15. It is.
Yeah, Monk, I think you'll be fine with that. He doesn't have any under boob. Couldn't see the nipples at all, and he definitely doesn't have a cleavage, so I think he's fine. What you missed, Michelle, is they've got Birdis and Core have landed at Bambi's, and he decided to take his top off. So they've now got him with nipple tassels on.
Yeah, 10:55. Cool.
What a light show did he not get?
Guys, Dylan's just finished as well.
Who?
Dylan.
Well done, Dylan.
Yay!
Dylan. That's 10:56.
He came in at 55. He's literally a minute behind Kai.
Fab,
Kai
well
beat him to
done.
third place by a minute.
Ah, well done, everyone. That's 4 people finished. Fantastic.
Right, I'm going to go again, so I'm going to go do a few more.
No worries. Take care, Michelle. See you in a bit. Keep jumping on. Bye. Well done, Kai. Oh, that's fab. I bet you and he'll be finished any minute now, I would think. You're right, Lily.
Yeah, I'm just catching up on the 11 million messages that are on my phone.
I wouldn't worry about it. We've kept up with most of them, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope we got a fumes and a
Hi. Hopefully you can hear us all right.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I'm about halfway on my distance, and I ended up at Pension Monument.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
oh, that is Bambi, Birdis, and Co doing Bring Sally Up for their squats.
Nice.
So as you can see, I got kind of a good view.
Yep, gorgeous up there.
And then the big ass monument. So started when I got to the halfway point.
Lovely. So that's your halfway point. You're heading back home now.
Yeah, I'll be heading back home. Yeah.
So how far have you done?
8.5K done.
All right, okay. So you're doing it all in one go.
4.21, something like that.
All right, cool. Well done.
Yeah, it's also quite uphill, which is quite fun. Down's going to be better. Get to roll like a roller.
I was going to say the walk up to the monument is not nice.
Yeah. Downhill's going to be way better.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, I decided since we can't go up and down Sentry's Hill, I might as well throw a hill in. You know?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Well done. It's not taking you that long either.
No, I was going to.
What's wrong, Birdie?
Oh, you used to do more.
I'm going to bed now.
Oh.
That one easy.
Oh.
Yeah.
All man Bird is still already.
I believe it's the bedtime time.
For anybody who is who's watching this and wondering whether that's Twitch friendly or not, nipple tassels are Twitch friendly.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. We were having that debate.
Yeah, as long as they're not exposed, they're fine.
Congrats, you've got tassels on, they're fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah, that's all right then.
Updated them since, but as far as I'm aware, as long as they're covered, it's all good.
Yeah, Monk had a quick look and they're fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I know that's not where I meant to be patting the cat. But what ended up happening is I was doing my I was doing a normal walk, and then my brain went, I'm climbing that, and off I went.
Ah, fair enough.
That's what we done.
Besides, it's a lovely day.
Wookie's finished.
Yes, well done, Ewan. Well done. Wookie's
How many
finished.
people have finished since I left?
That's 5 now.
5
Including
now.
Kai.
Okay, who's the list? Because I left when Jen had finished. I assume Lily's finished.
Then Lily.
Yeah.
Then Kai. Then Dylan.
And Kai.
And now Wookie.
Now Wookie. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done.
Yeah, really well done.
And
It's only just turned 11 o'clock as well.
Yeah, I've got another 400 to do, and then I've got another 200 of everything to do, and then
Loads of time to do it. We've still got
Yeah,
9 hours to go.
9 hours.
it'll be fine.
9 hours.
It'll be fine.
Best crack on.
Like I said, my prediction was that I would have half of the push-ups done, but I have a feeling I might get them all done with just sheer determination to do.
Give it a go. Do what you can.
Well, for those who finished, congratulations. For those who haven't, keep at it. I'm going to sign off on this end now and get back to my walk, and I'll see you in about an hour.
Amazing. Take care. Getting back.
No worries. See you in a bit.
Bye. Well done, Wookie. Well done.
So, yeah, a good thing I wasn't recording that last set for push-ups. Because I might have creeped people out with the noise because my left arm went out twice in that last set.
Oh, not nice.
Another 10 done.
Right, I've got to nip out. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
No bother. Oh.
Yes, I've now got leg twitch, right leg's got a twitch, and my left shoulder's going, no more today.
Yeah, I've just stretched with Jen, and it's been, like every muscle in my body has started to go into random cramps, which, interesting.
No, I'm surprised I actually beat Jake finishing. But it's the fact that I've actually finished in under just over 5 hours.
Yeah, that's so now 4 hours 44. 4 hours 45 minutes.
Right, are we going? I'm sorry, but looking at Bambi and Jade's camera, are we going 90s sort of grunge music video here?
Almost.
Like Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, that sort of thing.
You're not allowed to show nipples on Twitch, so Burtis wanted to take his t-shirt off, so we put him in some of Serenity's pasties. that was the condition to which that happens.
It's the fact that Jojo went out to do some shopping. She's not back yet. She's just not expecting me to finish. So I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not expecting that.
40 push-ups.
And that's hello, my dear. It's the fact that I've had to dig out the GoPro stick. Otherwise, I can't literally use my hands at the moment. Sticking my left one is like doing its usual thing of like 2 fingers, but it's twitching as well.
Yeah, we've got 5 people finished, I believe. Scarlett, bring the results up as they stand. Jen was first one finished in 3 hours 5 minutes. I did it in 3 hours. What did I do it in 41? 49? 44. We then had little Kai finish the junior challenge in 4 hours 39, but did a mammoth walk because he went out with Michelle. Dylan managed to finish in 4 hours 40, and then Wookie Ewan is just finished in 4 hours 45 minutes. So they're doing pretty well. Bring that down now.
Honestly, I'm surprised I managed to finish it this quickly because
it's just pacing yourself out. Once you know what sets you can do.
Well, this is why I went with like realizing with the first I did like 30 of each, and it's like, right, I'm having slight issues with the push-ups. I was going to do that. Squats, sit-ups aren't that bad. Squats, that's a cakewalk with my legs. Right, bang up and literally go from the walk to the squat. Walk, squats, sit-ups, then push-ups. That way it goes from the easiest for me to bang out that 5 stone with 5 miles. That wasn't that bad. It's literally towards the end. It's like the runner's thing where you want that perfect distance.
Yeah.
And you're just off. So I was literally going up and down the road.
Yeah.
Just constantly checking my phone. I think I must have done like 4 laps.
Where Jen had planned his route, Jen came in, I think it was 0.3 kilometres under. So he was literally, I was in here doing sets and he was literally just running up and down the street to get his last 0.3 k in, bless him. But
well, if you look at the road where I live, it's literally got like a zebra crossing one end and traffic lights the other. So it's literally going from like zebra crossing up to the traffic lights, back round. Have I got distance? No, not yet. Right. Another lap.
I think one of the things that helped me was that I used some of my normal training. My normal running route is just under 4.5k. And when I first started running, because I've never been a runner, but I started running in lockdown, it's a bus stop route. It's the circular around Bourbon for the buses. So I used the bus stops as intervals. And my resistance sets, I've been doing inverse pyramids. So starting 10 of each, then 9, then 8, which comes to 55. So I knew I only had to do 6 blocks of that to get through it. And because they're things I do in my normal training anyway, it wasn't such a big shock to get up at 6 in the morning and try and do it. But,
well, this is the thing. Jojo was like, what time is it? It's 5:30. I'm getting up to get a cup of coffee and get one of the Nature Valley protein bars. Okay. And it's the fact that she's gone out to do some shopping. And it's like, I'm actually done. It's like I was expecting to be done about 1, 2 o'clock, not by just gone 11.
Yeah. We did the runners trick of carb loading last night, just piled pasta into ourselves last night. And then when I got up this morning, I literally had like caffeine drink before we started. And then that was it.
That's what I did last night. Work had a reduced extra tasty chicken breast.
Mm.
So half of that went for me and Jojo's tea as a chicken pasta salad sort of thing for our main meal. And then I've got chicken there now for like a sandwich later on, that sort of thing. If the cats don't raid it, because I came downstairs to find the bin had been appended.
Yeah. I always put my protein in as recovery. You can put protein in before workout, but I always tend to do it in recovery. I tend to load my carbs up before and then have protein after. It's just different things to different people. It's just kind of getting into your comfortable place with it and working out what works best for you. So,
well, as I say, the weight for me is because I do rucking, because I want to keep up with the strength training for wearing armor.
Yeah.
So I think because I use my soft kit rucksack, so it's like Hogs, where it's got the straps. It's a proper hiker's rucksack, so it's got the straps, so I can adjust the straps around my waist and across my chest as well as my shoulders. So that wasn't too bad. As I say, getting stopped by one of the Iceland drivers who I know, literally wondering what the hell I'm doing up on Durham Back Road at stupid o'clock in the morning, and then explain to them, and then suddenly go, "Here's a bit of pennies, right? I'll make sure that gets in over."
That's what I mean. I could power through.
And also the poor NISA ladies who work in local NISA, their face like, "Why are you going with that?" And it's like, "Nah, it can't be 5 cents." So I took it off and I literally handed it to them. And their face was like, "What the hell is in this?" And I go, 2 shots of chainmail and some of my barbell weights to make it up to 5 stone. 1 mile, 1 stone. You're mad. In a good way. It's like, yes. You've seen what's been on the top of the car when I've gone and get petrol before camp.
Yeah.
But no, this has been it's been a nice challenge. I'm looking forward to doing it next year on the hill. But it shows that people like you and me who have been keeping on top of our fitness during lockdown, it's not as big a challenge.
I mean, obviously I was doing in amongst a lockdown, I've managed to qualify as a personal trainer, which is a bit insane. But thankfully, all of my practical training days and stuff landed in the midst where lockdown was briefly lifted. So that's been like a massive part of it for me. But it is hard when you haven't got the gym to go to. It's difficult to be in that, to get into the right headspace for it more than anything else. Because for me, if I know I'm going to the gym, it's like, right, I'm getting up, I'm getting like my gym clothes on, I'm going to the gym, that's what I'm there for. And your head kind of automatically goes into that thought space of, right, we're doing exercise now. Whereas if you're doing it at home, it can be quite difficult to to get into that kind of motivational mindset where you're actually putting in the effort that you would normally do in the gym. It's difficult.
Well, this is where it's been nice because I've had Jojo and we've with her health issues realised dead bugs are really good for her. So when she's been doing dead bugs or 4-point box, I've been following her along. Then I've been doing an extra like 2-3 sets, and then because I realised having the pull-up bar, it's being able to use that. Literally, I've got a bit of rope which I'll tie the end of one of the barbells to, and I'm using that as literally sort of a pull weight.
Yeah, cable machine. You can do. I looked at putting a cable machine in the living room, and Scarlett was like, "Really, too far."
No, literally, all you need for a cable machine is a pull-up bar, a bit of rope, and make sure you tie the barbell. Literally, I just use, as it's here, this. Literally, I tie a rope off that end, weight on that end.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Hawk. How are you doing?
I'm good. I was like on my walk. I did like nearly fall down to my kneeling steps, but there was a handrail there, which was lucky.
Only you.
Done your first block of resistance sets.
Yeah. Press ups suck.
They do. That's what.
Press ups hurt.
Right, Hawk. Can I make a suggestion for you?
And normally, if I get like the bad muscle cramps, it's normally somewhere on my abdomen or occasionally in my calves. I went into a cobra stretch to stretch out, and my biceps and triceps both simultaneously went into muscle cramps. And I was like, make it stop. But
and on my walk, there was a path that I thought it was a path, wasn't, so I ended up having to scramble up a bit of a slope because there's some bits that look like the paths, but they've been worn down.
Yeah.
Well, it was fun though. I took a picture of where I needed it because it looked quite cool down below. That's why I wandered over there.
Yeah.
This is part of the fun of when you go walkabout. It's finding these little things. It's like with where me, Jake, and Dina are over in Teesside. It's literally with us. We've got like Red Marshall, Carlton, that sort of thing. Little villages, but they're all interconnected by walkways, little sort of forest routes and crossfield routes. And it's just nice to go, well, I wonder where that goes to. And then you realise you're going like 2-3 miles out your route, but it ends up being really nice.
Cool. Yeah. I like finding bits to explore because I came across on this walk 2 other bits of Jesmond Dean I hadn't seen before.
Yeah. Jesmond Dean's full of random stuff, but then it was designed by Armstrong, so you kind of expect it.
Yeah.
But no, as I say, Hog, the best thing I'd say is what I've done, and probably you agree with me, is go from your easiest thing, now you've got your walk out of the way, to the hardest. That way it gives you more time to get the hardest one done.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, I'm surprised I managed to do it so quickly, but I realised my legs are really strong, so I went with the squat first.
That's a good idea.
See, I like the triple set where I literally run 10, 10, 10, then have a short break, then 9, 9, 9, short break. But one of the reasons I did that was because I knew as long as you keep moving, as long as you don't totally stop, there's no harm in taking breaks between the hard things. So for me, it was like I used the easy things as like effectively active rest. So you can run your time quite short by not having to take so long in rest periods because you're breaking up those bits that you must be faster with. So I'm saying this in my back, I can feel every muscle in my back just slowly starting to crunch its way up. And I've stretched it, but it's not gonna. I'm just gonna have to like heat the heck out of it. Either that or go and massage parlours are open. You're training as a sports masseuse next year. Why aren't you already training? But yeah.
Bless the tiny person.
Yeah, tiny person is trained when she finishes school. She's going to train as a coach, but she's also going to do sports massage cert. So I was like, right.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, in person, in an event, we're going to set you up in a tent with a massage couch. And you can just fix us all after we finished.
But no, also a bit of good news with I've got the new Polys gladiators for me and Jake to use.
they break apart so we can use them as blanks.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And they survived being Birdis tested.
Are these new gladiators?
Yeah, it's because of realizing you guys have got the kit up with you guys. Me and Jake and Dean are meeting up to do practice, but we realized wanting to do with the shows, that sort of thing. It'd be nice to have appropriate era practice weapons.
Yeah.
So I grabbed a couple of the like the 25 quid off some swords. Some of their poly, so it's like that means we've got to work on stuff.
Pull the chart up and let's see who we've still got going and where everyone's up to. We have me and Jenna finished. Jake's not doing bad, especially with these squats. They're almost there. But he's pacing himself through his next few. Ewan is done apart from Ewan. Wookie Ewan is done. Ewan is done apart from his walk, which he's out on now. See if he's back. Bambi and Serenity are doing well. They just have to get their walks done. Hobie is working his way through his sets at the moment. Dylan's done. Sam has got his walk to do, but he's close. I think Sam's possibly, I reckon, going to be one of the next finished, because I know what he's like with his cardio and stuff. Michelle's done a mammoth walk, bless her. Hog's just started his sets. I'm getting there. That's decent. Kai's finished. Kai's the first junior finished. Jaden is working on his sets in a minute. And Berners and Cello have done a big chunk level and are currently working on sets. So yeah, I'm doing that.
Bam's camera died. Even though it was plugged in. So.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just putting my sandwich together.
Sorry,
I was kind of curious as to what people. Sorry.
I was going to say we cooked off about, what was it, 2 kilograms of chicken.
Yeah.
This morning, and then when we were finished, it was just like all of the protein into my body right now. Just throwing roast chicken and shakes down myself. But yeah.
What are you saying, James?
I was wondering what people are sustaining themselves on. I'm going to make a tuna and cheese omelette, probably at 2 o'clock.
As I said, I've had a protein bar. I'm just about to sign off because my battery's about to die. But I'm going to get myself I've got a load of chicken that I'll probably get ready some from the mogs. But I'm about to do myself a chicken sandwich. So it's like.
I took the long distance runners approach and carb loaded last night. So I had like 4 bowls of pasta last night, and then when I got up this morning, because if I try and eat in the middle of exercise, it makes me feel sick. So I literally put some caffeine in myself and then just powered straight through, just taking in lots of fluids. And then when I finished, it was like protein shake, chicken. I'm about to go and get more protein bars. But I am going to have to top up my sugar because I can feel it starting to drop. So I'm probably about to go in.
Well, this is where, as well as I'm about to sign off, is I've got that stuff that a lot of the guys hate, but I really like. Is Michelle's extra special gladiator juice in the fridge chilling.
Yeah.
Because apparently I'm the only one who really likes the stuff.
To be fair, any kind of hydration, salts, work, you can get like, obviously workout drinks, pre-workout, but anything that will just, you can get just general hydrating drinks, which we did. Me and Jen took a couple while we were working out, but as long as you remember to put plenty of fluids in. I mean, my muscles are cramping up now, and yeah, when you do something this size, you're always gonna get muscle fatigue afterwards. But yeah, it's one of them things. But yeah, I'm a big fan of carb loading the night before and then not having to put anything in immediately before I start exercising.
Same. That's why, as I say, it's literally Jojo had a very small bowl of this chicken pasta salad I made. I had a huge one, and the fact that I was getting eyeballed by our 3 cats going, "Where's our chicken?"
Yeah.
I believe that's why they decided to do the whole thing of we're going to upend the bin and get the container out.
Yeah.
Jojo's having a stone and a half
grams of protein into myself today, which is a fair amount for this time to do, but yeah.
As I say, my left shoulder's starting to be a bit tweaky, but that's understandable with the issues I have.
But that's the one thing me and Bertie have discussed about the whole thing of how we were planning it on Wednesday when we saw each other, was that whole thing of with our health issues with like his back, my shoulder. It's like how we're doing it so that we didn't absolutely kill ourselves.
Yeah. I will be hounding everyone tonight in group chat as well to make sure that they are actually stretching out, because it's and it's just one of them things. If you don't do some flex after this, you're going to wake up and it's going to hurt. It's probably going to hurt anyway. I'm fully expecting to wake up tomorrow morning and just be like, nope.
Yeah, and you get to relax in bed all day.
Yeah.
You chose to work.
I couldn't get a time off.
But I am considering, if I feel I can drive, I'm going to actually sit in a hot tub. I'm going. If I feel I can drive, because at the minute I don't think I could. I genuinely don't think I could drive. I could drive, so
Just get to a learner's permit.
No.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I might be asleep.
Scarlett, unfortunately, you're up in the northeast, not the southwest.
Yeah, although it's quite a drive up to Ashton from here. It's not miles away, but it's about an hour. Cool. So
I'm going to have to love you and leave you because I can hear good lady's return. So I'm going to go and get myself a chicken sandwich as well because I'm starving.
Good
idea.
You deserved it.
Right. Good luck, Hog.
Take care.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. That's just going to be me all day now, stand here shouting at people, go and do your flex exercise. But yeah. Yeah. But that's tomorrow. That's a tomorrow problem, Scarlett. Being able to drive tomorrow is a tomorrow problem.
It's
that's
a very
a
tomorrow
problem. That Bambi has 100 cents left on each.
Everyone's getting there. Doing good. Everyone's getting there.
And this house is not cold, but I feel suddenly very cold.
Well, you have stopped doing loads of
yeah,
stuff.
it is. It's entirely typical for it to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have my comfy rocking chair. This was a good executive decision. When we got rid of the big sofa and put the exercise equipment in the living room, which at the minute is all just tanked into the bay window. It was like, we need some chairs. So we got rocking chairs, and actually we're quite happy with this decision. Rocking chairs. But they're very light. We can literally pick them up and chuck them in the kitchen.
That's not too bad then.
I'll just push them back out the way if we use them, because Scarlett has decided to not do dance anymore. She's changing sports.
Fair enough.
And she was using this, like, we needed studio space for her to do Zoom lessons, but no. Being the mother that I am, I was like, you can step away from dance if it's not for you anymore, but I would like you to do one proper organised sport. So she's going to Taekwondo.
That works. That works.
Hey, Hobie.
Hey, Hobie.
Oh, we'll wave.
He's on mute, but
I look like I've been injured during the challenge.
no, you don't. You're fine.
Why did we just fire the house? The backyard's not big enough to fit a hot tub yet. And I told the landlord, and thank you for taking the decking out. Although Nick's pretty laid back, but still that's
I don't know. I reckon if you replace the decking with a hot tub, he'd be quite happy.
Yeah, he mightn't mind that actually. Oh. Yeah. But yeah. Shall we? No, we've got the guys on. Oh, hello to everybody who is just finding the stream. I haven't been injured, I finished. And now I'm just rehydrating. Don't forget the meat auction is live. Go to www.swordfitnessorwoman.co.uk to place a bid. Bid start at £25. You know, the last 5 bottles of original Jarls in all existence, and this is the only opportunity you will have to buy them. So if they don't get sold, they will go into my private reserve. Which is hilarious because one of the reasons the recipe's been changed is because it keeps getting hotter in the bottles. So I've got bottles put away for like when the kids turn 18. Like them drinking that mead is going to be like a rite of passage.
It's going to be hilarious, is what it is.
There's one there for Burdis's wedding as well, so that's going to be anything.
That's going to be funny.
Yeah. See if we have a J. Where's J? No, there it is.
In your pocket.
There's Jake.
Outside, Jake. I wonder if the heat got too much for him up in his little attic room.
Yeah. Maybe.
I've had a cup of coffee. I'm alive.
That's a good start.
I am 30 squats away.
Oh.
Oh. And? And he's frozen.
Frozen? Who's frozen? Am I frozen?
You were?
Briefly freezing up.
It's probably because I'm outside in my garden, away, as far away from my Wi-Fi router as I possibly can be.
Fair enough.
Obi and Hog are both making very good progress.
It's surprisingly warm.
Yeah, they're doing really well. It's what?
Surprisingly warm for 4 degrees outside.
That's good.
By the time I went out and did my second run, did the second half of the distance, like the sun was out and it was still cold, but it was bright sunshine. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Morning. It is still morning. Yep. Morning.
How is it still morning? I feel like I've been awake for days.
Yep. That's because we have.
Yeah. I didn't sleep very well last night. I had that, when you're a kid and it's the night before Christmas, like you're excited about something. Yeah. I was like that last night. I was so excited to get up and kill myself with cardio.
All right, you'll sleep well tonight.
I will. I would absolutely pass out today.
Probably not a good idea to have a drink tonight, though.
Yeah, although there is the offer of hot tub and gin. I think gin might be the end of my lymphatic system if I attempted it tonight. Especially bearing in mind last weekend I had to be put to bed by my son's girlfriend. Tyler, bless her, had to carry me. I don't drink very often anymore, and apparently I've become somewhat of a lightweight. But when I say somewhat of a lightweight, there was a lot of gin that was drank.
I was going to say, Lily, you weren't exactly you didn't drink a lot before anyway.
No.
Really, so.
I think Ian and myself put away best part of a bottle and a half of gin or so.
Hi, California. Hi, Alison. Alison is just finishing her practice.
I'm going to jump off and go back upstairs. I'll be up in 2 minutes.
Ewan is off to do his walk.
Yay.
Oh, yay.
It's like being in an event. I just have this memory of being at Albia and we all kind of come crawling out of bed in combat tees and jogging bottoms and we're just chugging coffee. And Alison just appears in this beautiful blue silk kimono with her hair brushed, drinking herbal tea. And we're like,
Perfect. I know. Looking pristine and perfect. How do you do this? I have to say that's the one thing I've missed today, which is probably not a bad thing, but the one thing I've missed today is that usually when I'm at a Barbie or Steg or wherever and we've got an event running, someone comes and brings me coffee first thing.
Yes. Yeah, normally I brought coffee this morning. I woke up and I heard Scarlett get out of bed, and I was like, I knew she was going to be up straight away to get all of the tech opened up and all of the different screens she's got to have open to make this work set up. So I heard her go downstairs, and then I got up, made coffee, and then Jen got up. But yeah, my alarm went off at 5 this morning. I was quite good though. I did get myself to bed by about 10:30, despite being around on TikTok with Amy until very late.
I don't know. We don't even have coffee, so.
Really?
Yeah, well, Ewan doesn't drink it. And I only really drink it when I'm working.
Yeah.
So, lots of tea for me.
You know what? I haven't had. We've still got 3 bags in the house. I think we ran out yesterday, and I was like, when I get up in the morning, I'm going to want coffee. So we just didn't pick any up. But at the minute, well, I've just finished. And I'll probably be on. To be honest, I'll probably stay on water for the rest of the day. Or rehydrate.
Yeah, it's a good idea, really.
It is. Bear in mind, my lymph nodes have just kind of gone back down to normal size after the COVID vaccine. I'm not entirely sure I want to push my lymphatic too hard.
Well, the fact that you're doing it is something. Preparation would be a good idea, though.
Yes. Would have been. The walking helped.
Yeah. Sure it does. Yeah.
It is. I'm looking forward to when the gym's open, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, gyms will make things a lot easier for people.
Although I've left my membership delayed until the classes reopen, because to be honest, a lot of my resistance work, throughout lockdown, I've got used to doing resistance work at home. There are some resistance stuff I've really missed. I was very nervous about doing anything chest related with free weights, purely because sometimes my chest just decides it's going to just not work on it. So doing anything with free weights is a bit risky, so I've missed having the machines. Mind that, one of the benefits is Scarlett now knows how to spot barbell chest presses, which is helpful.
That's good.
But yeah, I've got really used to doing resistance work at home, but the classes, I've missed the classes. So
yeah,
we do a lot of classes, don't we?
Yeah,
we've got our gym's quite good in Cox, so they've got a really good family membership plan. So me and Scarlett literally just rinse all of the dance classes, all of the fun dance classes and Zumba classes.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
sounds like good fun.
I just miss the routine of being like going to a gym and being in it, like that headspace of I am now at the gym, I am doing things for gym things, rather than being at home like trying to do weights and then looking over and I need to clean the kitchen or the cat's being a lunatic or whatever.
It's funny though, because the way our house is, just the way we are as a family, people are relaxing, kind of in their own rooms. And the living room over lockdown is very much turned into it's either a gym or it's where I'm doing work and using it as an office. So even just coming into the living room now, my head automatically drops into that you're going to have to focus on something space, and if it's not exercise, it's work. So yeah, it's quite interesting. I don't think the living room is ever going to go back to being full of sofas and comfortable things. Like it's pretty much going to. That's probably not a bad thing, stuff, but gyms do open on Monday. Classes do not. I think group exercise classes are still closed, but you can book kind of slots to go into a gym from a day.
Yeah, that was the impression I got, is that it's slots for gyms, but classes and sort of group sessions are not opening for a while. Was the impression I got.
Outdoor group exercise can start though. So training may be about to resume, but it may have to be just fitness training at distance.
Yeah.
But yeah, that might be a thing that happens quite soon. It is still the morning, Tiny.
Yeah, only just, but yes.
25 minutes.
This is what
happens
when you work for a family company, and that family head is me. Most of the family companies might be slightly more sensible. This one is not. One day, Simba, everything the lunacy touches will be yours.
What a terrifying prospect.
Yep.
But, I'm gonna. I was talking to Jed because obviously he was gutted when he didn't get into the army because of medical reasons, despite obviously being able to absolutely nail the physical as he's shown today. But he's going to do a uniform service course, and I've told him I will cover the cost of him doing a mountain leader course at the same time, so that if for whatever reason he decides he's not going police or paramedic, the other option was to work in some kind of fitness and join mountain rescue because he wants to do something in uniform. So I'm going to cover his mountain leader qualification, which might be dangerous, but
it's got to be worthwhile.
It is. I know what the danger of this is. The danger of it is I'll start looking into what you need to do for mountain leader, and I'll be like, I could do mountain leader. Then I'm going to end up.
I would just like to point out that being a mountain leader is probably going to be considerably safer than joining the military.
I don't know. It depends what you're doing. I mean, there's lots of different qualifications, and mountain leader is walking in summer conditions and mountainous terrain. There are other ones which are more difficult, which I would possibly dispute. Some of the international winter walking quals are a bit, as demonstrated by my glorious late husband who put an ice pick in his forehead one time in the Alps. Ice axe straight in the face. Yeah. Like, this story is often told by Adam, who was the best man at the handfasten. They were climbing in Chamonix, and Gordon put an ice axe into what he thought was quite a stable piece of ice, at which point, as soon as he put weight on it, that particular part of the mountain just fell away, and then all of his weight was on this ice axe, which then came straight back into his forehead. Like, it's funny now because it wasn't that children, but it probably could have been.
Mind you, it's the way they told that story. The way they tell it was just like,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
But,
yeah. But I mean, you know what? It's amazing. People don't realise how dangerous just those mountains are. I mean, you get a little bit of bad weather and it can completely throw you off. I never walk. I'm fairly decent with a map, but I just don't walk without a GPS now. There's no point. It's like it's an obvious safety thing that I can do.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you? But no, there's so many people who just chance it as well. Like when me and Jill did the Langdale hikes, we arrived at where we were staying, and the guy there was like, "Look, you just need to be off the mountain. You just need to be coming down the mountain at 1 o'clock tomorrow because there are winds coming in." And having had it hammered to me by Gordon for so many years, is if someone local tells you something, you listen to them. So we did the 2 weeks we wanted to, and then we ended up coming down the crag, which was possibly the best of my body workout I've ever had, because it basically involved tricep dipping my way down the side of the mountain. And then But it was true. Literally, we got down below a certain height, and you just saw weather front. You just saw the clouds and the weather coming in. And I was like, if we were still up higher, we would have been, unless we were incredibly experienced walkers, which neither of us are. I'm not bad at walking. I do a bit of it, but I'm not that good. Yeah, we would have been absolutely destroyed. But as it was, we managed to get down and walked directly into a pub where we ordered steak and gin, which
not a bad way to end the day.
It was when we did the Langdale hikes. It was when the Eat Out to Help Out scheme was on, and there was very nice just next to the youth hostel we were staying in. There was a very nice hotel who had a very nice restaurant, and we were like, screw it, this is happening. So yeah. But me and Jill have developed this, so when we got to the end of the Cope Way, there was a pub and we sat and drank gin as well. And then on this challenge that we're doing, at the bottom of Cara Idris, it's about 5k out, you kind of drive around Snowdonia. There's a really good gin distillery. And then when we go into Great Gable, there's a really good pub in Wasdale Head that has a microbrewery on it. And then when we do Goldfell, you have to literally walk past Aaron Whiskey Distillery. So
I'm just getting flashbacks to when you did Roll on History and just happened upon the whiskey place.
Pure accident. Totally needs a car park.
Wasn't a 5-mile detour.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't actually that far off the road. You could literally
wasn't
car park from the road.
It was like a tiny little like deviation because I had the big map. And you were driving, and I remember looking through it, and I looked, and it was one of those big road atlases that has places of interest listed. And just a little right, just off the side of the road, it said Dalwhinnie Distillery, and I was like, "That's happening."
And then I saw the road sign for it, and I was like, "I could really do with a break."
Yeah, stop it.
Should we go in there?
That drive was stunning. Like
it was beautiful drive.
It's the fact that it wasn't just the last little bit, it was the last like 120 miles was single track road. And I don't mean like one lane on each side. I mean like a single track across the Cairngorms with like passing places. It was insane.
Which was also a logging road.
Yeah.
It was beautiful but slightly terrifying.
Yes.
My car isn't small, to say the least, but logging wagons are huge. And they were coming down this single track road at the same time as we were going up it. So we fortunately didn't meet very many of them, but the thought that we might was a bit scary.
We do need to go back up there and say hello to Charlene and Mr. Charlene again.
Yes, we do. And go look at the caves.
Yes.
The Neolithic caves.
Yeah. Bear in mind, we literally rolled the middle of a field. We did pretty well on that trip.
We did very well on that trip. We need to do another one.
We do. We do need to do another one. You can come on that one.
Yeah. We might even take Jill if we got chance.
Right, the next time Sadie wants to jump off a bridge, you can go in my place. Next time Sadie has that brilliant idea, which would have been bad enough had there not been 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts that day.
That's a good point.
Jump off the 4th rail bridge into a gale, no bother.
It was so much fun.
You had fun laughing at me. Yeah, there was honestly a part of my brain that went, loads of people must get up the bridge and bottle out. I was like, so I'll just go up and then I'll be like, oh no, I can't do it, it'll be fine. And I get to the top and the guys clipping us in the whole harness are like, how many people have you had back out today? And bear in mind, there'd already been like 300 people and through ahead of us about, oh, only about 2. And I was like, damn it. It's like, I'm doing this now. And I remember I came over the edge and there was this, because you're not walking down a wall when you're coming off a bridge, you're just in the thin air with the Forth river beneath you and trains going over the top of you. And I came over the edge and there was like this girder here, and I remember just like holding it and being like, no, I'm quite good friends with this piece of iron.
The guy that was that was getting me clipped in was like, oh, we'll make sure that you go over together because you've got camera on, and so it'll be fun if you both go over together. Right, okay.
No.
And we sat and we waited, and he was like, you're not bothered about this at all. I was like, nah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, cool, that's good. So I'm sat over the edge, sitting with my feet on this girder, waiting to go. And I'm thinking, she must have gone by now. Like, it's taken a while, this. And he's looking around, and then he went, you'll have to go. We've got a queue. We're gonna have to send you. It's like, all right, okay. Thinking she must have gone, and he missed it. So I set off. I get down, and I get about halfway, and I'm looking around, thinking, well, where is she? Couldn't see her anywhere at all. And the next thing, I'm down at the bottom, and I'm still looking for her. Still nowhere to be seen. And I'm thinking, well, what? Is she run off? You know, she'd gone and run off into the crowd and gone to find a pint or something. Charming. And then the next thing, I see this pair of legs coming down very haltingly, and I'm like, nope, that would be Lily there. They've let her off the girder at last. And you got to the bottom, and you were like, I didn't want to let go of the girder. Kind of like this. The rope's gone. There's nothing for you to be hanging on to, but your arms are like.
It was honestly, I do. The thing is, I've done abseils, but I've done them where you're coming down a wall or like a steep incline, and it's fine. But just stepping off into absolutely nothing, I was just like, no. this isn't what people are meant to do.
Did they like put you down?
You meant to use a brake on it, but obviously they've got a safety line. But I'm pretty sure I did not use that brake. I'm pretty sure basically a bloke lowered.
They basically lowered you down.
You don't.
One of the first things Gordon said to us when we got back was, "Did you bottle it?"
Part of my head was like, I cannot, if no one else has bottled it, I could have possibly still bottled it, apart from the fact I was married to Gordon and I would never hear the end of it. So I was like, I choose death over that amount of whiskey. That was the decision that I made. Never hearing the end of this. Death.
Death.
Oh dear.
Is it afternoon yet?
Is it afternoon yet?
No, it isn't.
No, you've got 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 o'clock.
Do you reckon Jen could be persuaded to walk to the shop, or is that just cruel and unusual?
It's Paxton's.
I don't know if Paxton's is open. Oh, Paxton's might be. No, it's Saturday, they're not open. They have 2 bags. He's probably video calling Tyler. I can almost guarantee you what he's doing. He'll be video calling Tyler.
Interesting noises coming from you there.
Yeah. My upper arms, like my upper body strength has never been good. And with the surgery, it's the thing that took the biggest hit. So it's been like a long road back from it. But yeah, I have never, when I was doing the stretches before and had muscle cramps in triceps and biceps, I've never had that part of my body just go. Yeah, today it did. But yeah. It's although my upper body's fairly good, because even doing body weight, my body weight is quite heavy, even though I've lost a lot of fat mass.
Yeah.
I think I'm about 55 kilograms of lean muscle mass, which is fairly heavy. But yeah, so it's quite funny. I shared a thing, I did it on TikTok and I sent it around the social media the other day, which is illustrating why I dislike people only focusing on their weight, because I currently have a body fat percentage which is just below 25, which for a woman is good to athletic kind of area.
Yeah.
measure my fitness across 16 different categories. Every single one of them is either normal or better than normal, kind of what they call the fitness range. Apart from my BMI and my weight, which have me as clinically obese. And I'm like, no, this is why trainers hate focusing on weight. Because they make no sense. Neither does BMI.
I think
I dislike it strongly. What?
I think being a cocoon should be considered a talent.
You think being a cocoon should be considered a talent?
Yeah.
No. Do we need to dye your hair before you go back to school as well?
No.
Or if they just accepted this as a natural hair colour now?
Although I wanted you to go blonde again.
If we're colour stripping your hair, that's going to be entertaining. We need a henna mine and we need to colour strip yours.
I'm going to Paris though.
I'll just drive you to Cara's with like a crate of
I think that's the way it's going to have to be done.
Get a load of Ferrero Rocher and just put it in her hand with a note that just says "help me" and just leave her.
Yeah. Maltesers always work best, I find, but
yeah, going from red back to blonde is not a
going from red to anything is just difficult.
I need a henna mine again.
But it looks really nice, red.
Yeah.
It's worked really nicely.
But I need to go. You know what? I want to go and put more clothes on. I want to go and put like tracky bottoms on. Now I'm cooler, but they're at the top of the stairs.
Get Jen to kick them down for you.
Yeah, I might go and try and crawl up the stairs.
The thing is,
I have 2 flights of stairs to get up to like just be in this room.
Yeah. You look like you're in a bit of pain there, Jake.
I've reached the point during sit-ups where the bottom of my back is starting to rub against the floor.
Yeah.
So I'm having to grab my pillow from my chair to put it on the floor to do sit-ups with.
Make sure you're not flattening your back too much. Like, make sure you're keeping a decent lumbar curve on it. Sometimes when that starts to happen, it's because you...
Yeah, hunching over while I'm going back.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you regarding sit-ups.
Yeah.
Right? Tension. So tension in the neck and head.
Yeah.
The reason I'm asking is because Ewan's been getting headaches after doing like 5 or 6 sets. He starts to get these really bad tension headaches. It only started this last week. But it's how to get around that.
It can be difficult, especially. I mean, there was like a massive thing in the 90s for these ab rockers, and that was purely why. It was because it supported your neck whilst you were doing them.
I'm sure I remember somebody I knew had one of them.
Yeah. It sounds ridiculously simple, but keep your eyes fixed on a certain point and keep them high. I always use like the corner of the ceiling and the wall in a room and keep my eyes fixed on it. And it just keeps that whole part of your head up.
Yeah.
The other one is circle your shoulders back as you do them. Like if you feel yourself starting to go, roll your shoulders back and like just imagine sliding your shoulder blades down your back flat.
Yeah.
And by doing that, it extends all of this.
Yeah. I knew there'd be something along those lines, but it's just been one of those. It's been a bit of a difficult one to deal with, really. Tension headaches are not.
Yeah. The other one is stretching your neck properly when you finish exercise. There's one that I sometimes get the lads to do where you sit and you hold your wrist behind your back and you pull it down and out and you tilt your head off in the other direction like that.
Yeah.
And it literally stretches right the way down. And doing that on the side of the times when you helps.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've been getting him to do other stretches for his neck, but that one I didn't have. I'll get him to do that later when he's back.
It is a really good one. It's difficult. I've got shortened tendons at the base of my skull, what they call occipital tendons.
Yeah.
And it means I've got a natural predisposition for my chin to jut out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I do them. I'm really conscious of stretching my neck for that. But yeah, it's just one of them.
Yeah. It's something I always struggled with when I was able to do sit-ups.
Yeah.
It's something I always struggled with. It's just tension in the neck and head anyway. Because it's as soon as I start to lift, everything just tenses.
Yeah.
For me.
If you trace anything like that back far enough, it normally ends with an echo. Because again, like I was saying to Jake, if the curves on your spine aren't nice and what they should be while you're doing it, it's going to start to cause those issues at some point. So yeah, it's a difficult one, but
well done, Hog. You're doing well.
Thank you.
I've got Hobo back as well.
Also, Hog, them pictures you put up in the chat, absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Where?
Y'all's challenge chat on Discord.
Ah, missed them. Oh yeah, that's pretty. That would be an awesome photo shoot location, Hog.
Yeah, the one that looks like quarry people have doing there, because I can see black marks and people have fires.
Yeah. No, that would be really cool. Have you seen it, Lily?
I'm just jumping into it.
What does that put me on? 70, 110.
Oh yeah, that looks. I've seen that before, but it isn't like a really weird hidden part of Desmond that you don't see very often.
It is, yeah.
It's very pretty. There's lots. It's one of those places though, but it was designed by
Purple is the answer to everything.
That was the answer. Are you finished, Jake?
Not quite. 10 more squats to do.
Okay.
85. No. I've miswrote that down. I've got 80 sit-ups to do. And like 200 press-ups to do.
Doing all right. You're getting there.
I also have 300.
I'm going to go and find chapter bottom.
5.
Oh, then to chuck them down to you.
2. 1. No more squats for me. Squats are done. Ow. Right.
You all right?
Yeah, just noting everything down so I know how much I've got left of everything to do. 220 press-ups to do, 80 sit-ups to do, and about 1.2 kilometers.
Yeah, you're getting there. See? Nearly there.
I'm going to do probably another 15 press-ups and then disappear for lunch.
Fair enough. You still got plenty of time to get it all done. That's the thing.
Aye. I just don't want to be the last one to finish, you know.
Well, there's still quite a few of you doing it.
Oh, my shoulders.
Mark, I don't think has got his numbers in yet, but he's got another 4.5 kilometers to do.
True enough. And that's going to take a while.
To do. That sounds interesting.
Lily giggling at something.
Her inability to walk, I think. Yeah, that sounds like I was right.
I'm pretty sure I recognize that walk. That's the same walk Eva did when she was pregnant.
Mommy. Can I have a camera with?
I'm only a third of the way through the press ups. How the hell does that happen?
Get there. You've got loads of time. Oh yeah, Cara's just saying Humes isn't back from his walk yet, so you know, and he's got
Really?
yeah.
That's surprising because he disappeared hours ago for that.
Yeah. Scarlett, Monk says, congratulations, it's afternoon now.
Yay!
I said I was going to get squats done by lunchtime.
How many are you off?
I am done with squats.
Yay! There you go, you see?
Can sod off.
You're on
for the
track.
rest of the day. I'm just going to pull another 80 sit-ups out of my backside now.
Kind of interesting how people are going in different ways at this.
Yeah. It's quite interesting to see the different ways people are doing it.
It is like, I know a lot of people are wanting to do the walk basically, or the distance basically in like 1 or 2 goes. And then you've got people like me doing it in like relatively short bursts, more as a sort of shakeout from when I'm doing all the squats and that. Like, it gives me 20 minutes to just keep the legs moving, but get them not crunching anymore.
Yeah. Well, you knew the walk wouldn't be any issue for him because he does decent distances anyway.
Yeah.
But it was more combining it with the squats and the push-ups that was the issue. And over the last several weeks, he's been trying it in different ways.
Yeah.
Increasing every week until he was able to do them today. And he's just found that the easiest way was to do the walk last. Because he can walk and walk and walk, even if he's done stuff. But if he does the walk first and then tries to do squats and stuff, his legs give out. So
that's a really sensible way of doing it as well, because the walk, if he is just pacing it, is a good cool down from doing everything he's previously done. So
yeah, well, this is it, and that was the other thought he had. So that's the way he's done it. So he's out for the walk now, and it may take him a while, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
you know. I think he got it down to maybe an hour and a half last week. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because he's not working against the clock really at this time anyway.
No.
He wasn't bothered how long it took him to do it. He just wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Bobby's getting invaded by it and over-infection. Oh, that beats my exercise class.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want something set up to do.
But I want to help.
I will help you. I will rescue you from the setup.
This looks dangerous, Daddy. Let me help.
So just got an update from Sam in the challenge chat. 3.7k done, 280 of each exercise.
Oh, I knew Sam was going to do.
I think we all knew Sam was going to be beast at this.
Yeah.
Could have managed to have a lie in and just like wait until lunchtime and then go off and do it. Me, on the other hand, no.
Yeah, he's done a Google Maps, Lily. Basically, Google mapped it, his route. It's the only way you could get it to work up there. It's in such a black spot, bless him.
Oh, what do I want to do?
That's the thing with Sam, though. Give him a challenge and he faces it.
Oh, I think we're all a little bit like that.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're not.
Sam will take it to the next level.
Yeah, that was my point.
It's like, we have this challenge. It's not timed. Okay, I'm going to do this challenge and I'm going to time it.
Yeah. That's
or
pretty much
I'm
what
going to
Lily
double
and
it.
Jen and Burdis were trying to do anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, some of the internal competitions that have been going on are both hilarious and brilliant.
Do you know, sometimes, I mean, I find myself quite competitive, even with myself. So, like, it's sometimes the best way to get anything done.
Yeah.
Is to make it a challenge.
I think the idea of healthy competition, of like pushing yourself and pushing others and pushing your friends and that sort of thing, is a brilliant thing. Like it's like when we're doing the benchmarking up at Reavers, when you've just got somebody screaming at you, like you can do it one more, like, or 5 more, and then you get that 5 more, and they go, okay, you've managed to do that, do 5 more. And it's like, okay, challenge accepted.
Yeah.
My stomach's killing me, my arms are dead, and my legs, I can't feel my legs anymore, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What's crazy though is when you start to make the progress and you think back and you're like, one, I can't imagine this ever being as hard as I thought it was at one point. And then 2, you're like, I don't ever want to go back to that place. Like, I can't imagine when I first started running, which was in lockdown because I'm not a runner. I used the Tobin bus circuit because it's about 4.5 k, and I would use the bus stops as intervals. And I was running as far as the first bus stop and feeling like I was going to die. And I was like, I'm never going to be able to run 5k and just run 5k. And then it's been how long since I started running? About 6 months since I started running, and I can run 5k. And I'm like, but I do it now, and I'm like, how was this that hard? Like,
I still can't run a mile, like, without stopping.
Yeah.
I've tried and tried and tried and tried and tried.
You know,
but running just doesn't seem to work for me. Like, put me on a bike and I'll keep going until the sun goes down.
What really clicked for me was when I changed my pace. What I started to do at a certain point, I was still running, but I wasn't going much faster than walking pace. I was jogging, but I was jogging incredibly slowly. And I found that I could get a good chunk of the way around like that. And it became easier to do that and increase my pace than it seemed to go at my normal pace and then try and increase the distance. And it's something about the rhythm of it, and you learn your foot placement better, you learn your posture better. So basically try going out, but slow it right the way down. And then once you get into the habit of if your body actually getting used to running, then start to take your pace up.
Like I said, like it's one of those things where I just it doesn't really match up with other things that I do. Like when I'm doing my cycling, like I'll cycle to work like the 9 on 6 miles in 20 something minutes, like 22 minutes, I think is my best time going to work.
Yeah.
And even though I've not been on the bike very much during the winter, I jumped back on my bike and went to work the other day. 25 minutes. I've lost 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most of that was waiting at traffic lights.
Yeah.
Because I am one of those sensible cyclists who stops at traffic lights.
Mm-hmm. I remember when you were doing the zombie run.
Yeah.
App, and you were talking about how you were getting your heart rate up, but you weren't actually running flat out, because what you realized was that running flat out didn't actually work, but running at pace was actually making more of a difference for you. And I think it's about learning that kind of how to actually run.
Yeah,
not what is assumed is running.
It's the only way I can describe it is there's a rhythm to it, and once we find the rhythm of it, there's also this weird thing that happens in your brain. Like at a certain point, I would go out running, and I'd get to a point where I'd feel really tired and start getting out of breath, and I would be like, I have to stop now and go. But then after you do it for a certain amount of time, and it's not a particularly long time, I'm running 2 or 3 times a week, and I've been doing it for about 6 months. You get to a point where you run and you're like, I'm starting to get a bit out of breath and I'm starting to get a bit tired. But then there's this other part of your brain that just goes, yeah, but you can still move your legs, so just keep going. And you just kind of go through it, and it's just okay, you can keep going. But yeah, it's just the only way to do it is to keep doing it, because that's it. There's no shortcut to it. It's just a case of do it until you can.
Yeah.
But
You have Monk says he's got plans to join Newcastle Rowing Club. He can go for hours in a boat.
Yeah, rowing's
great.
Exercise. Yeah. It's what it's termed often as a whole body exercise. It's cardio,
it's my favourite machine in a gym, the rower. I absolutely love using rower machines.
Mine's normally the cross trainer. I normally put myself on the cross trainer and rack up the resistance and do merrily for a while.
I have a problem with the cross trainer.
Yeah.
I can't coordinate it. I just can't do it. I'm like, I know this should work.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Yeah.
I like using the cross trainer as well. That's what I usually start with in the video. Or the cycle.
First one is Tiny. Tiny gets on a cross trainer and instinctively goes backwards.
I did that the first time I got on one.
Just instinctively. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I'm on the cross trainer. I was like, forward.
When I was still going to the gym,
total sense
I
to
would
me.
spend half an hour on the cross trainer, half an hour on the recline cycle, and then go hit weights.
Yeah, I used to start on the cycle, then rowing machine, and then weights.
See, I love the rowing machines, but the problem is the rowing machines at the gym that I was going to, there was only like 2 of them, and they were basically always occupied.
Yeah.
So
they're so popular.
My standard gym session is on upright cycle. No, warm up on a treadmill, cardio on a cross trainer, resistance machines, cool down on standard.
Oh God!
See, I live at the gym because I go with both of them. Scarlett goes for all of the classes, so I end up doing all the classes with Scarlett, and then like the days between, Jen would be like, I want to go to the gym and do a workout. So then I end up going and doing a standard full body workout with Jen as well. So, yeah.
Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I signed up for a swim challenge back in October for June this year, and it's swimming the channel.
Yeah.
But you've got to do it within a certain. You can only start to log it on a certain day.
Yeah.
And you've got to do it within so many days. And I mean, I love swimming. I really enjoy swimming, and when I'm healthy, I can swim and swim.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, it's a challenge. I don't have to actually complete it. It's the fact that it's something to work towards.
Yeah.
But A, the pools have been closed, and B, I can't actually physically do it anymore. So I'm just hoping for the pools to reopen at some point. I can at least get in one and see what I can do.
Yeah.
But
well, I've got I've my final course paperwork all in now. I'm just waiting to get back to see if they need any little bits added to it. But I'm pretty much done with my PG course now.
Good.
The next one I'm going to do is medical referral. which is basically, it qualifies you to teach people who fail a Part Q questionnaire.
Yeah.
So I know guinea pigs who I know will fail questionnaires. Elaine has already backseat this. My mother wants to do it as well. I was like, I do not want to do it with my mother. She's going to be a nightmare. She's going to be important. But yes. Yeah, so, no. We can have the last caramel. Jen's going to club anyway, so I'm going to get more caramel with. Or he was going to club unless he's passed out with birds. I love swimming.
I know you're a wash baby, Cara. I used to love doing our swim sessions.
I would swim. But we don't have a swimming pool. And there's no swimming pools around here. There are precious little ones around here, actually.
What's that?
Swimming pools.
Yeah, the one at Durham's really good.
Yeah, there is one in Durham.
On the riverside at Durham, it's really good pool.
If you go to the college you plan and you do your sports course, though, they have a swimming pool.
Which college?
NU College Durham.
Hoffle. Yeah.
The one that's kind of between our house and Durham, that's got the big academy.
That's Hoffle, not New College.
Is it?
New College is the other side of Durham.
Yeah.
But Hoffle is the one that is between you and Durham City.
Yeah.
It's a really good college, and they've got their own massive sports centre. But I don't know if they've got a pool. I've no idea.
I think Jen's looking at New College for uniform services, but he's been accepted into Newcastle. And it is a really good course at Newcastle, so he might just commute into Newcastle.
Which course is it?
I can't remember the name of it. It's a level 3 uniform service.
Yeah.
But I think it's just that Newcastle College have linked with the services that are really good, so that you get a lot of practical hands-on experience. And I think the one he's doing is one of the few ones that do a reasonable amount of stuff for mountain rescue.
Yeah.
Which he's quite interested in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's good. That's pretty good.
Me and Jill everywhere.
That's not a bad thing, actually. Hey, we'll be back again. I know, you know.
Well,
right. You okay, Jake?
300 sit-ups down.
Yay.
115 press-ups down. Squats out of the way.
Well done.
1.2k to go.
Wait, so has he finished?
Good.
Have a look. Updated it on Discord.
Monk, wild swimming. I know a lot of people that do wild swimming. I couldn't do it. It's too cold for me.
Too cold. Too many fish.
There's just no way I could do wild swimming. It sounds amazing, but no.
Leeches.
One of my friends, Mel, from up in Kielder, she's live in Kielder now, but she does wild swimming quite a lot, and she loves it.
Yeah.
I think it depends where you are, because like she can go and jump into the sea at Barbara Beach. And, like, there's loads of like nice, very streamy bits up in that part of Northumberland, so it's not too bad when you're there. In the middle of Newcastle, it's like, what are you going to do? Jump in the tide? It's just But yeah.
And certainly wouldn't be jumping in the foss down here. God, no.
No.
It would be catastrophically dangerous to jump in the tees, because one, it's the tees and it's filled with chemical works.
Yep.
And two, it's got one of the strongest undercurrents in Europe, and it's killed a lot of people.
Well, the foss is like that. And the foss is a really dangerous river. It's just cleaner than Teesside.
How goes it with Birdis?
We have finished our walk. Well,
woo!
I say we've finished our walk. We've done the distance, but we've still got another 2 or 3 miles before we get back to the house. We're coming up Bambi and Jade toddling along with her. By the time they get to mine, they should have finished their walk as well.
What about everything else?
Everything else, watch your backs. Me, Cello, on 100 squats. Jaden's completed his squats. He's
well done.
He's nearly finished with his sit-ups. He's just got his push-ups and his sit-ups left.
We all did 40 extra squats.
Well, we've done 40 squats on the way. And my bum's really cold. I've just realised.
Being cold.
You're wandering around with your pants down your legs.
It's probably what it is.
Well, I'm going to disappear and go get some lunch before I try and tackle my 215 press-ups that I've still got to do.
Good idea.
Hopefully, my arms won't fall off.
They won't fall off. They might stop working, but they won't fall off.
I already feel like they're about to stop working. I'm thinking that by the time I'm actually finished doing 330 press-ups, my arms will actually fall off.
Although I would say my trapezius is feeling like it's on fire about now, and my entire shoulder.
For me, it's here. Just
bikes on your left.
On the left.
And sort of
Your
going
left,
down
not
the
your right.
armpit side of the pec.
Not nice.
I might be doing my press ups too wide. I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna go get some lunch and hopefully not die.
No.
So I will catch up with you later.
Can you send your group's total figures through on Discord, please?
Yep, I can send out what your total figures, Bombi.
At the minute, I'm.
What's your box? Yeah, I'll send them through on Discord now. I'll jump off and get more sent.
Just Scarlett trying to keep up.
Yep, we'll jump back online when we get back, and we've had 5 minutes in. I've had more coffee before I start sacrificing my child so I can get coffee. Nothing, Jaden, it's fine. You don't worry, little man. See you in a bit.
In a bit. Shall we watch Hawkey's videos again and see how the meat is made?
Yeah.
I can see how it's done. Okay, Hawkey's camera off. Where is this? Hello.
I am beyond amazed. I have done all the squats.
Yay! All the woo! Michelle's done all the squats. Yay!
I'm not like I said earlier. I thought I was going to maybe do a couple and then have to step out and do step up.
Yeah.
I've managed all 330 either at the bench, so the bench is in front of me, or at the table, so that I can.
Well done. That's brilliant.
It's me. And Kai's gone home.
Oh, is he tired?
I think he's gone to bed.
Oh.
Bless him.
Yeah, honestly, when he did them last 5 sit-ups, I had to make him stop for 10 minutes. If you'd have been there, you'd have wet yourself.
Oh.
His first 50 or so, and then he went, my tummy feels funny. It's got all like, I don't know what it's doing. He's like Jerry.
Oh.
He got to his last 20 or so. It just stopped. So he'd do 2. And then it weren't working. So he was laid on the floor going, it won't work.
Oh, bless him.
Stop. So he kind of fell sideways, rolled around on the floor like a demented worm. You now need, this is where you need to stop. It's like you have a little bit of a rest.
Oh.
I just want to get them finished.
We totally understand, Kai. Bless him.
You can stay tonight, but you don't have to. He says, I think I want to go home now.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. I won £30. Cool.
Right, what forgot?
My bank account? Right, okay. Talking, and the next thing, I've been running around the shop trying to find him.
Dylan Besson's just realised it was 330 of each, not 350.
Yeah, bless him. Let's not tell him.
He's already realised he's got a message up there.
Hope he's doing well.
Hope he's doing really well.
Yeah. Hi Liz, Liz Mitchell's just turned up. Hi Liz, how you doing?
Oh, hey Liz.
I'll send over my updated numbers in a bit.
Brilliant. Cheers, Michelle.
And I've got great.
No, this one. Anyway, have a look.
Everyone's doing so well. How's your knee, Michelle?
Surprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Realise.
You've done a hellish walk. You did one hell of a walk, and then you've managed those squats as well. You've done really well.
We just walk often.
Yeah.
There's no rush. You just take time to jog it.
Yeah.
But then every time I got to a bench, we were doing squats.
Yeah. It's a good idea, though, that. It splits it up a little bit, doesn't it? Keeps it interesting.
It's like 10 minutes. Coming back.
Yeah.
Guys saying, Nana, you're doing squats in public.
God bless him. How are you? And you doing all right?
Yeah, not bad. Just about halfway.
All right, okay.
That's a nice ball. The Arboretum sounds like a nice ball.
That's pretty good going. Looks lovely out there. Is it warm?
It was until the sun disappeared about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, oh well.
But, yeah.
It's not snowing.
No, it's not snowing yet.
I thought I had an issue with my tracker, but I think it's for.
Is it working?
No, it's not snowing.
Is it working?
Shoulders are particular.
Yeah, just about.
It feels like I'm wearing like 80 shoulder pads, but I'm not. My shoulders just feeling massive.
All right, I'm not really getting much through from you guys, so I'll see you later.
All right. Get back.
Hobie's not far off now, I don't think.
No, he's hammering through them.
He's got like 130. Yeah, but that was since his last update. He's done a few sets, I think, since his last update. So he's doing pretty good.
Okay, well, I'm one way out, so I've managed to crack on.
Yeah. Oh. It's funny, we've had people finish in little groups. Like we had me and Jen, and then we had another couple close together, and then we had another couple close together. Yeah. Oh, my toes. Why are they so small?
You can see that Hobie's got to a point where he's pushing through now.
Yeah.
But he's nearly there. He's so close. Well, that was a rare moment. I didn't think we'd get any video of you, and so that was unexpected.
Hiding from cameras in everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, there's a postman here.
Oh, I'm waiting for a delivery actually.
But it's not supposed to come until next Friday. Well, I'm out for next door. Yeah, it's for next door. It's a good looking postman as well. What?
Ooh.
One of our postman's good looking. I mean, the other one's good. I'm sure it's very pretty, but like just. The Iceland driver, we had one hot Iceland delivery driver. Yes.
Probably got hit on by too many people. Begged to be put on a different route.
He's not walking now. I might be all right to drive later. We'll see. We'll see how I feel later on. Oh Christ!
I wouldn't count on it just yet.
No. My entire torso is. I've got deep heat, but like I'll ask Jen to put it on this time, and not someone who's going to set my back on fire. The thing with it, right? If you ever get deep heat, the roller, you've got like roller ball ones, and they are twice the strength of the normal cream. Like the roller ball ones, you literally need to go over the area once. Like you do any more than that, and you are knackered. And Tiny here was like, "Oh, you want your back covered in?" So I made her go for a walk in the rain.
Wow.
Wow, that's brilliant, Tiny.
The thing is, it doesn't get hot until about. It takes about 5 minutes for it to start.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it'll probably be okay. So I just put on like a loose t-shirt and got to bed. And I was lying in bed and I was like,
I'm burning. Oh, dear me.
I'm surprised your grandma Jill hasn't been on making sarcastic comments, actually.
I know. That surprised me too.
Amazed. We should do our own version of Hunted. What? The show that you saw. Yeah, how would that work?
Well, our own version of what?
Hunted, the TV show. How would that work?
Well, if we could send like weird coded tips and shit like that.
It wouldn't work. Yes, it would. It wouldn't. It would. You'd have to do it in a confined area, which place it's just like extreme hide and seek. No,
Yeah, basically.
all over the UK. We can't track each other. Yes, we can. Send, we have quoted tips. Okay, you say so. we got, what would be quite funny is to tell the guys to do our own version of footage and just let them go out there and see how long they stay in the wilderness for before they try and figure out if we were winding them up or not.
Yep.
It's been 10 months and 18 days and Mark Bird is still missing.
And put little trackers on them all before they go that they don't know about.
Right, Humes is still out. Should we be concerned? I told you he's got kidnapped. He's got a phone with him. If something terrible happens.
He commented not that long ago.
Yeah, his phone. Yeah, I can see the comment there.
Where are you, Humes?
Yeah. Yeah, because he must have caught up with Daniel's thing. So he must be okay. He's dying. He's not. He's probably sat down and found somewhere pretty, and he sat down
and a dog
because he's suddenly got a rush of serotonin from doing exercise. He'll be fine.
Oh yes,
He's probably come across a dog and a baby.
That's it. He'll have, that's exactly it. He'll have found like someone had been out walking their dog with a small child. And that's it.
Yep, done, gone. All bets off at that point.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Should we have the videos from Porky again explaining Ralph's feet? Because we haven't watched them in a while. And everyone's taking a little bit of a break. So
yeah, and they've got loads of people online as well. So
let's have some videos from Porky about how Jarl's mead is made and about the new Jarl's mead.
Which sounds amazing.
But yeah. Beep bop boop.
Hello, welcome to Meadry Musings Part 15,010,000. Right, last year, 2020, we produced a mead using these wonderful things called chilies. We called it Jarl's Mead, and we did it in memory of Gordon Hamilton, my best man, and we raised £1,380 for Checkham Lads, or Testicular Cancer UK, as they're now called. And what we decided to do, we're going to carry on with Jarl's Mead. We spoke with Lily and Molly, Mollyson, who did the image of the Jarl, and we're going to keep that going as Jarl's Mead, and we're going to do it for various charities. Each year we'll do a separate charity. So this one is Men's Health, I believe. So 2021 Men's Health, that's the charity it's going to. What I'm going to do in a minute is start making our chili liqueur. This is so that we can freeze it, because what we want to do and what we are going to do, we're going to have our own chili mead as well, which is going to be chili and lime. So we've been trying to get this out for a good few years, but we had to do Gordon's Jarl's Mead first. So here we go. So we're using okay, so as you can see, we're using good quality chilies here. These are not quite as hot as the chilies that we put in Jarl's Mead originally. Same brand, but not as hot. So I'm going to start doing this.
Why not as hot?
Why not as hot? Because it started getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. The more it aged, the hotter it got. So I know there's a couple of bottles being saved for quite a few years. So I'm sorry, but you might get your heads taken off by the chilies. So what I'm doing is gently bagging these up. And what we'll do afterwards, once I've gone through the process, obviously we need to oil these up to make them into a liqueur. So that little item behind us, a buffalo water boiler that you see in butty vans and canteens and things like that. That boils water up to 100 degrees, and these will go into that and we make a liqueur. And what we can do with the liqueur is freeze this afterwards.
Because cleaning that out when we finish is going to be a bit of a task.
Yeah. So that's why they're going in a bag. And then afterwards, thank you to you lovely people. You helped us buy an angel juicer. Just to get all the oils and everything out of it. The moist chilies afterwards, just for Mike Barber, that moist chilies. We'll go through the angel juicer to get all the remaining oils out, all added together, and then we'll make the meat from that. So that's your first insight into what we're doing.
I'm sure there'll be others to follow.
Oh, there will be. So that's what's happening with the owls.
Down and put the guys in. And unmute us.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Sadie, I need backup on this. Scarlett said she'd ordered herself a school skirt. Show Sadie the school skirt. No, show the length of the school skirt.
Hey, Hobie.
How is that a school skirt?
What kind of school is this?
That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, then we've muted Sadie by accident. Let me unmute Sadie so she can back me up on it. Oh.
What kind of school is this? That's tiny.
No, this woman was good. Alex.
It looked longer on the picture.
It looked longer on the picture. Okay. No.
That is
absolutely
that is the size of skirt that we had at school when you rolled your skirt halfway up.
Yeah. At least
How are you doing, Hobie?
Being the proper leg.
How's everybody doing?
It's doing all right.
Alright.
Taking a bit of a rest before I go for the push-up mountain.
Yeah, I think everyone's doing it that way. So,
Really
anyone else finished?
200.
So what?
You're doing really well. You're over 200 on everything.
I've finished my squats and my sit-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're nearly there.
Yeah, I've just got the push-ups to do. But it's going to take me a long time to get through them. I'm going to do them in sets of 3. And then have like a minute rest in between, because anything more than that and my shoulders start separating and I can't hold myself up.
Yeah, not good.
So apologise to anybody who's got to sit and watch me do like 3 hours worth of really slow push-ups.
Hobie, that happened on my last.
Well,
yeah, Hobie, that happened on my last run with the push-ups. Is on 3 occasions my left shoulder dislocated because it's a weak shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I wasn't on live video and nobody could have heard the sound.
Well, to be honest, it's a good job. It's a good job my mic was off, because when I was in my the last set of 50 of the squats I did, my right knee went out, so that's all strapped up now as well.
It's all right. So far, we've had video footage of Mark Burgess and Pacey's, which and there was a good chunk of time during my last load of push-ups that is just me grabbing my boobs and swearing. So I'm Sharon.
Yeah.
So since I've left, has anyone else finished?
I don't believe so, no.
No, I don't think so.
He's just about to bring an updated screen up for it. The 6th place is still up for grabs.
I reckon Ewan's got about another hour.
Yeah.
Before he'll be back. Because he was about halfway, I think, when he... So... And who knows when Humes will return.
Why has he got lost?
We don't know where he is. He's just still out there somewhere.
You know what? He might have just been enjoying the walk, and he might have literally gone, you know what, I'm just going to get the walk done. Like,
fair enough. Well, no, he's gone to he was up top of oh god, name's gone out my head.
Monument.
Yeah. And that walk in itself, there and back, should have done the distance for him. So it's just a case of getting back, really. So,
Making an omelette.
What are you having in your omelette, Hog?
Tuna and cheese.
All right.
Yeah, chicken sandwiches for me. Let's have a look.
Samsung Health have just messaged me to tell me that I've achieved 165% of my step goal.
Hey. I think you need to change your step goal.
Probably, yeah.
I've not even looked today.
He's been gone for 2 hours.
I'm sure he's fine. He's kidnapped. Who's kidnapping Humes?
Who would kidnap Humes?
Who would have a vehicle strong enough to kidnap Humes?
Exactly.
You wouldn't have to kidnap Humes. You just put a cute baby in the back of the van and open the door.
It's like an alternative version of the Cowgate Geordie.
Yeah.
Oh, a puppy.
Instead, you use a cute puppy or a cute baby.
Yeah.
Oh, thinking of that, you Sadie and Lily would have awed on Wednesday when me and Birdie were having a muck around.
Mm-hmm.
American Bulldog, bitch, and 2 puppies. Suddenly, we had someone shouting, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" Next thing, me and Birdie being jumped on by this American Bulldog and puppies licking us to death.
Charlotte might be the next one to finish.
Yeah, she's damn close.
She's done everything apart from press ups, and she's on 250
on press ups.
Yeah,
that's really good considering she didn't think she'd get it done.
Yeah, so
she didn't even think she'd get 60. Never mind. What was it 250? She's on.
Yeah.
I told her her upper body strength was better than she thought, but she never believed it.
Given the type of exercise Charlotte does as well, our body mass is quite low.
Yeah.
So it's not like she's got a lot of body mass to shift on them. So as long as she's got a good technique, she probably can do a lot more than she thinks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's really surprised herself, actually. I don't think she certainly didn't expect to get anywhere near this amount of press-ups. The only thing that annoyed me about doing the challenge is I forgot to pick up my water before I left. So I was dehydrated the entire time. Dylan! Dylan, man. Really?
You should never be dehydrated.
No, it's so bad for you.
It's not just bad for you in terms of you needing the fluids in your body. There have been cases where people have been doing serious strength training and have detached muscles because they're dehydrated. So you always hydrate.
Yeah.
I had 2 1-litre bottles when I went walkabout.
Yeah.
I'm still letting go.
I cannot combat my knees. I can bend at the waist.
Jen, you're young. You should be able to do.
He's a ballet dancer in training.
Yeah, Jen's doing it in a 25k vest. Yeah.
Yeah.
You put it away.
How about we get Jen doing the run in chainmail next year?
Yeah. Put an extra few kilograms. The thing is, if we put 25 kilograms on Jensen, that is essentially like 50% of his body weight.
Yeah.
So it's different to like if you put an extra 20 kilograms, like putting an extra say 20 kilograms on me, it's only like a quarter of my body weight. You put like 25 on Jensen's body weight.
You double, half his body weight again. So, mind you, he's fit enough. He could probably cope with that. Probably wouldn't do him any harm.
He wants to start trying to bulk out a bit, but he's 16, which is kind of old enough. There's a lot of debate at what age you should really start doing free weightlifting.
Yeah.
A lot of the official sources still say 18. However, I can't see him getting all that much taller. And the reason why they say don't do it until later is in case
still growing. Yeah.
Those issues. But yeah, he's got. To be fair though, he's got that body shape. He's got an ectomorph body shape. He's fairly lean, but.
Yeah. By the way, this is the first time I've seen it, Scarlett. I like your hair.
It's nice hair.
Yeah, it's a good shade of purple.
But she's going back to blonde apparently.
It suits her though.
Nothing wrong with purple.
I'm too keen on this particular shade. This is very much dancing along the boundary of what you consider a natural hair colour. So
yeah, it's a close brown, isn't it? Really.
Apparently. Yeah, it's only because your teacher's pet, because all your teachers love you and think you can do no wrong.
I actually had that. I'll just make you laugh. Even though work knew about me doing today's challenges, I had a message saying, "Could you come into work tonight?" No.
No. Okay, everyone watching, all of our lovely viewers, as you will have seen from the videos we just shared from Porky, Jarl is continuing. However, the original recipe Jarl is no more. It is not available from anywhere else in the country. It has sold out everywhere. Apart from the 5 bottles we have, which are for auction, if you would like to place a bid on them, go to www.soulfitnessalongwith.co.uk.
Get your bids in. Get your bids in, starting at £25.
Yeah.
If you are near to Lancashire Mead, you can pick it up. If not, there will be a postage charge, but then there's also the chance to add extra mead to that order as well. So put your bids in, get those bids coming in, and who knows, you may be the proud owner of one of the last bottles of original recipe Jarl's mead.
And how lethal will it be by now?
Very.
I really dread to think. I can't wait to see what it'll be like when the kids are 18.
Yeah, I've got bottles put away for the kids 18, so that's going to be hilarious. I've got a bottle put to one side to be buried with, so that when I get to the other world, I can take it in and go, oh, drink that.
Well, as you say, Lily, the whole thing of the content challenge of going through Gordon's chili supply. Yeah. I'm up for that. Jake's up for that.
I dread to think what that chili collection's like at the moment. No.
It'd be playful.
No, Jen, we should not have a look.
Please.
Not right now. Not
right
now.
For comedy value.
That is an entirely other video.
Yeah, that's an entirely different live stream.
Yes. Probably not done during the day as well.
Is this a night with Domino level, stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to describe a night with Domino to someone the other day. And every way in which I phrased it, it just sounded like we organised orgies. Like, no matter what I said, every different way that I tried to describe it.
Sorry,
it just sounded like we organised orgies. And I was like, this isn't what I mean.
You did get Hume's pole dancing, didn't you?
That belly dancing was
that belly dance was just spectacular.
It really was.
Humes and Dean, just the pair of them.
Yeah.
They're large.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Or is it Lauren Hardy?
I don't know, like, difficult to tell that one.
Oh.
It's the fact that you told me just stand there as a guard stoically. I am. Next thing I realise, I got humans grabbing the spear off of me, pole dancing.
Although nothing will ever beat the memorially steadfast.
Yes,
it's true.
I'm sorry, but Humes made the mistake of saying, look, if you've got money to put in a hat, if someone's got a hat and you've got Jake,
Humes is the only
and you've got Mr. Freak, who's both got hats on.
When facing social pressure to take off an item of clothing, starts with his trousers. It's like, take your t-shirt off. No. He started with the trousers.
It's the fact that his niece's best thing was his niece and his sister's face when he started doing that.
It's the fact that people were putting money in not to keep him dancing, but to stop him dancing. We probably raised more money from that one moment than we did anything else.
That whole thing was just the bits of it I remember. Just hilarious.
Yeah,
It's like,
haven't put you to bed multiple occasions.
And they went, what catchphrase will say? You probably get on here. So I'm like, whatever Sean has to put. Blubby. And they steadfast memorials, steadfast.
Yeah, having to put
Jake's fault. System and accidentally turned Sadie into Mr. Blobby.
It wasn't accidental. What happened? This is the bit I remember clearly. What happened was Jake was playing with the pedals.
Yeah.
And he kept switching the pitch on the pedal. And I'd said to him, right, you're going to have to stop that because it's getting irritating now. And he just looked at us. And the next time I went to speak, he changed it again and then changed it again. And the next thing, it was on one that I recognised.
Yeah.
So,
one of my most One of my most vivid memories of that weekend was I remember opening my eyes and there being like a beautiful night sky, and then I just saw Mark Burnes's face come over and go, "You're not meant to be on the ground, are you, boss?" Probably not. No.
That weekend with you two, trying to put you two to bed is like trying to herd cats. Having the whole thing of poor Michelle going, have you seen where they are? And Lara as well. Lara disappearing and then Michelle finding him down with us. It's like, oh, he's fine.
I was Michelle, like, I'll say to you.
Yeah, that took her a while putting me to bed.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was the funniest thing ever to me.
There was never known confusion, like waking up to find to the sight of Michelle smacking Sadie off, telling her to get into bed. I woke up and I looked at him and I was like, I'm just not going to intervene. I'm not doing anything. I'm just,
I'm behaving.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in bed. It was when I woke up the next morning cuddling a multi-pack of crisps.
Yeah.
This doesn't surprise me with you two.
You've got this multi-pack of crisps, and we both kind of went, yeah. And then you threw me a packet of crisps.
Yeah, lucky you were far away with Memorial Camp to not be near Jake. Jake, unfortunately, can't handle his alcohol if he has too much to drink on the night. And if you're a light sleeper, it's not a nice sound to wake up to.
No. Oh dear.
That was a very messy camp.
Yes, it was. It was worth it.
Hopefully it won't be too long before we get back to doing camps again.
Well, you never know.
All being well, touch wood.
Anyone heading down next weekend?
Yes. Am I heading down? If you're here, yeah. I'll take you. I have a feeling both of you are going to be coming down on me, even though I'd quite happily abandon you somewhere and just go down myself. But that's not very family-like. I know, but it'd be quiet and restful.
Sorry, good.
My brain, it was like, that's not very family friendly.
You get your wire. I'm on a break.
No, I am going next weekend. Should be good fun.
Yeah. We're thinking about it.
What happens is bits just fly off and this.
Be nice to be out of the flat and, you know.
They're allowed to open the toilets again as well.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so the post.
Distancing, which is good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty important for them, I think, really, as well.
Yeah.
So
it means they can open the pods. Yeah.
My goodness, we see a lesser spotted hog with a broom and dustpan.
Yes, returned.
Hog tidying up.
Yeah.
Ah, Hughes is back.
Yay!
Wow. Monk with junk food?
With
Carl would
puppies?
be like, where have you been? And he'd be like, nowhere. Do you just have like a joke or something?
Yeah, some random puppy tucked into his pocket, coat
Yeah.
pocket, inside coat pocket. Nowhere. What's that in your coat? Nothing.
Well, Cara, you've got to get him to come online now and explain where he's been.
Oh.
That smells like it comes on one side. Look at it. I can smell it. Okay.
No.
You can smell what hog?
Is that no to him coming online or no to junk food?
Or him having a duck.
Oh, yeah.
Or a puppy. Or just something else.
He's been gone for 3 hours.
3 hours, 15 minutes.
That's why he hasn't got food back with him. He stopped it somewhere.
And ate it all on the way back. To be fair, though, he's covered the distance in 3.25 hours. If you're not used to walking too much, that's not bad.
Also, there's nothing wrong with just going on a nice leisurely stroll. It's nice.
Yeah.
Are you finished with this? Yeah, I'm finished with it. Yeah.
Baking cob on the way back.
Bacon cob.
Bacon cob being bread bun.
Yeah,
Oh,
what people who aren't northern enough call bread buns.
Basically, he's saying he grabbed a bacon sarnie on his way home.
Okay.
That's not going to help him doing his targets.
Well, we don't know if that's fact. That's just Monk's suggestion. If it wasn't food, it could have been bacon.
Yeah.
Which is entirely fair. Oh, I tell you what, I went to the butcher's in Acomb yesterday.
Yeah.
To get some stuff in for you and for today. And they have this deal on three packets of meat for £10.
Yeah.
And they had rump steaks, and I thought, oh, I'll get a rump steak for him. And they had packets with like 2 in at the front. And I said, I'll get one of the rump steaks. No, there was a man and a woman behind the counter, and she said, oh, the ones at the back. She wants the ones at the back. And I was like, do I? And he was like, why? She said, oh, just get the one at the back out. That'll be fine. So he pulls this rump steak out the back of the fridge counter and holds it up. I kid you not, rump steak like that big. It's huge. It's like 400 grams worth of steak.
Wow.
So he's having that when he gets back.
Protein.
Huge. And then a big pack of 8 sausages, nice steak, bacon, chicken breast, and 4 quarter-pounder burgers, all butcher quality, so nice, decent quality stuff for 20 quid.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
We literally just cooked up a load of chicken this morning. Well, you saw my...
Yeah.
Like, I've literally been getting my protein intake thanks to being able to just buy, the takeaway salt and chili pepper.
Yeah.
That just tons of chicken with that on it. So we roasted a load off this morning. So I think I'm currently sat at about 120 grams of protein today.
That's pretty good going so far.
Just on lunchtime, so
yeah, plenty of time to get the rest in.
110, 120 for a whole day. But yeah.
Jesus, can't, isn't it? No. Now, protein. Yeah. Okay. Egg.
Online in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Humes is going to reappear.
Yeah.
Bless him.
It looks really nice outside. It looks really lovely outside now.
Well, apart from the cold, it's really lovely this morning.
It's very cloudy out there. Grey clouds. Beautiful blue sky, but massive grey clouds.
Yeah, that's what we've got. It's very bright. It's very sunny, but then the clouds that are there are dark. So.
Yeah. We've still got a decent chance of snow here, so who knows?
Well, as I say, Lily was getting little flurries yesterday. If they're getting it over at West Conforth.
The day before yesterday. What day would that be? Thursday. Yeah. We had several pretty heavy snow showers. What?
That was at 12:57.
12:57. Sam's done 3:30 of everything, but I don't know what his distance is.
He hadn't quite hit the distance, I don't think.
I don't think he's finished the distance. Right, okay, but he's done his steps.
Yay.
I know we've already got that in. So yeah, he's just doing. Yeah, oh, you've done that. Okay, so he's got to do his steps. What? He's not got to do his steps. He's got to do his distance.
Yeah.
He's not far off though. You get that done.
He's so close.
Yeah,
he did 3.7.
Yeah.
So he had 5k left to do. So he'll be doing that now.
And he'll bang out in no time.
Yeah. Alison says they had hailstones yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, apparently this is the weird thing. This is what I say about the microclimate. Is the fact that, as I say, being over by Lily's yesterday doing deliveries, slight snowfall has come back here. It looks like it's absolutely tanked down with rain, but apparently it was hailstones.
I was going to say, Humes didn't just do the distance, he's overdone the distance. No wonder it took him even longer.
How long has he done?
12.5.
Crazy person.
Seems my watch is off. Wondered why that took so long.
This is the issue Sam was having those times if somewhere where you drop in and out of either data or GPS signal.
He's alive.
Yeah, it throws it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would help if I turned my headset on so I'd actually hear you. 1 second.
Yeah, probably.
Say what you want right now before he turns it on.
Yeah, my pedometer on my watch is clearly glitched because it said that I had done 7.9. I thought, you know what? I'll do the last little bit later on. Came in, sat down, sorted the watch out. Yeah, 12.5k.
That's good.
I was wondering why it was taking so long. I'm like, hang on, it doesn't normally take this long to do that.
The question is, how do you feel having done that?
Yeah.
I was just frustrated. It was taking so damn long to get an 8.5k, and it's because I've already done it and then some. It's fine.
We were posting theories about what happened to you. We were thinking like someone came up with a van and showed you puppies, and you got in the van and got kidnapped.
Thought you might have come back with a duck at least.
One, there are swans, and no, they're bastards. 2, there have been lots of puppies, but the thing is, when you walk around with headphones, sunglasses, and this T-shirt on, people just get out of my way. It's been lovely.
Happy.
Hardly surprising, really.
Lucky.
So what's left to do?
I have 200 sit-ups, 200 push-ups, and 200 squats to do. But I'm going to take myself a little break, have something to eat, and get back on it.
That is probably a good idea considering the distance you've done.
Yeah. Again, it was a lovely walk. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was very nice to go out and about. I haven't walked the pension for ages, and again, I didn't mean to go there today. I had a route set out, and then my brain just looked and went, "I'm in that." I went.
Well, that's what I ended up doing because I had the plan route already sorted out. But I thought, you know what? It's a nice, bit chilly, bit fresh morning, but I'm going to go this way.
That was exactly what I thought as well. I was like, it's exactly the ideal temperature. The sun's out, so it's not freezing to death, but it's also not boiling. It's got that nice wind chill. I mean, I say nice. It's like 2 degrees maximum. Actually, hold on. What is the temperature registering at now that it's midday?
It's about 4 degrees, now.
It's 7. Yeah. It's 7 degrees now, but obviously I went out when it was still -2.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to sign off because I'm going to have to start moving in because I can tell my left knee started to seize up before the stretches as well. So I shall see you guys in a little bit.
Cool. No worries, Rookie. And again, well done, mate.
I say it's been fun. It's the fact that, as I said to the lasses, I've actually had a phone call from work saying could I actually come in.
No.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you know what I'm doing today? It's like, not a chance. I'm broken.
No.
All right. See you later, guys.
Bye.
Have a good one, Rudy. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a good walk. It was a good walk. Again, like I said, I was very frustrated as to why 8.5K was taking so damn long. I'm like, this shouldn't. It turns out that I did a bit more. I mean, how much more did I do? 4 kilometers more?
A lot more. Yep. I was 11.7.
12.5.
12.5.
You did more than Michelle.
It's fine. It's fine. Again, like I say, it's done. I've done a little bit more than I anticipated, but it's okay. As long as it's not push-ups, I'm fine. Has anybody else completed since I'll ask Colin?
Don't think so.
Was there still 5 completions? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Charlotte might be next to get
Sam is very close. Kobe is very close.
Charlotte's very close.
Charlotte's really close.
I'm planning on going to put some like tuna or something into us, just get something in, and then I'm gonna get the evil push-ups out of the way because the sit-ups are fine and the squats I can do in my sleep.
Well, you hope you can after 12.5 walk.
That is true. No, it'll be fine. Like I said, as I've made jokes for years, chunky boys, it's always leg day.
Mm-hmm.
One of the advantages of being a chunky boy is it's always leg day.
It's fair.
I am a less chunky boy. I'm only last weigh-in that I did, I was 18 stone 2. The last one I did recently after all of the lockdown and the lack of exercise and a little bit of the unhealthy eating, I'm back up to 18.6.
That's not bad.
So it's not too bad.
Like I say, I don't like looking at weight because technically,
if
you took just the lean muscle mass, nothing else in my body but just my current lean muscle mass, and put it into the BMI, I still wouldn't be underweight.
Yes. I understand never look at weight generally, but like you got to look obviously fluctuations and like I haven't gotten any like bigger. I'm actually getting thinner, which is
great.
Fine.
That's good.
I just want to go to gym and lift the heavy things again that I don't have to have in my house.
Yeah.
Because they have more fun heavy things that have like buttons and doopies and like pulley doohads. I want them again.
You don't need to sell your soul to pay for them because the price of free weights and weight plates at the minute is ridiculous.
I know. Do you remember when I asked you what I should get and you're like, oh yeah, get one of those free weight like plates instead of getting a kettlebell? I've went and looked at them. No. No. I'd rather buy a PlayStation 5 at double its price.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Honestly, the prices of are ridiculous. Even second hand, absolutely ridiculous. Because obviously no one can go to the gym at the minute, so everyone's just hugging the prices right up. I can't get them for love of money directly from anywhere because everywhere's sold out instantly. Because again, the plague of 2020 and 2021, bloody scalpers.
Yeah. I think I got my weight bench at exactly the right time.
I think so.
I think I got just as stuff was starting to get stupid because I think it's about 120 for the weight
That's not
bag.
bad. That's not
It's
bad.
got the arms and it's got the leg extension attachments and stuff.
Yeah.
And luckily the weight plates were scavenged from the company storage because half of them were Gordon's, half of them were Burdis's, but we Burdis were just like, right, we'll both go down and just take what we want.
And I scavenged most of them from somewhere.
Do you mean reclaimed?
Yes, we reclaimed.
Claimed. Oh. I will say this, Mr. Hogg. I'm just having a look at some of the stuff you've been posting in the Jarl chat. Some of those photos you took today are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, very well. I didn't take any photos because I was too busy trying to keep walking because of the slow progress I thought I was doing. That was really frustrating. But no, there's some beautiful photos on there.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
Oh. Should we have a little pre-recorded video?
I think after these messages is a good moment right now.
Because we are starting to get people jumping in and out on the viewers. So,
just before you do a pre-roll, I will just say anybody who is currently watching us live on Facebook, on YouTube, or on Twitch, hello, how you doing? Feel free to comment on things. We'll monitor in the chat as we go. But if you could also share this as well, this whole point is we are auctioning off mead and we're raising money for testicular cancer awareness. So the wider you share it out to your friends, the better. Even if it's just so that they know that it's a thing they can check up out, because testicular cancer sucks.
On my one.
And then we have a message from our sponsors.
Hi. You've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar is going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in North Allerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in. Then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
We're back. Oh, it seems like it's been a lifetime for waiting for the 6th person to finish. Like, we've had 5 people finish for quite a while now, and like number 6 is
Yeah, I'm going to be another couple of hours. I know that.
yeah, but that's okay. That's right. I'm just going to share this on my social media.
Oh, yeah, so all of you who were wondering, that announcement is wonderful. I do love these little cutaway ad break things to the point where I'm going to steal it from my Twitch channel.
They're good. It's very easy with our, because we're using StreamYard Premium.
Yeah.
It's not massively expensive, but it's not cheap either to run it.
No, understandable.
Up to a certain size, we can preload all the little video clips onto the server, so they're not being sent from my computer.
Yeah.
They're actually hosted by the streaming software. So in theory, once we've got them all uploaded, like even if my computer died and I had to host this whole thing from my phone, all the video clips.
You can, because it's all cloud based. Yeah, that's excellent. I guess I'm just going to steal the idea. Just instead of having to explain 100 million times who I am, what I do, what I'm playing, I'm just going to make a mid-roll and just as soon as like, what do you do? Back in a moment, press this button. Ta-da! It also means I can dress up and wear different hats.
Yeah, it's good if you need to suddenly like disappear. Like that one's 2.5 minutes long. So if I was hosting something by myself, it's enough to get into the kitchen and grab a drink or something like that.
I've done a lot of like overhauls with like my Discord. I'm currently overhauling some of the background graphics and sound alerts and stuff for my Twitch channel and a bunch of other things that are too long and boring. Then I'm not going to bore people with me because people are here for pain, suffering, and fitness, not tech nerdery. But like. That is one of the ideas I'm going to totally lift wholesale from you because it's a really good idea. I like it.
It works really well. It's really helpful. The other one it's good for is if you don't have a monetized stream. But like for like the likes of Jake who owns his music.
Yes, just to put people towards his links to purchase.
Yeah, but he gets royalties on it, and if you've got auto royalty collection, even if you don't qualify for stream monetization, if you play music that has auto royalty collection in it, then the platform it's on has to run an ad to pay it. So you kind of backdoor hack you into getting monetized streams.
Sneaky, like it.
It works though.
Which had Mr. Hogg back out after he's just filled his face full of noodles. Thanks, Mr. Hogg.
Yeah.
Just for that. You should have done that before you were eating, but hey, it's okay, dude. So how's everyone else finding things today? Is everything good? Are we having any more people chatting? Any questions people have from the publics?
I think they're more bemused by us, to be honest.
Which is fair.
Yeah, I don't think people question when we do random stuff anymore.
Especially the people who know us. Especially the people who know us. There's like, what are the mad people doing again? Why are they doing this? I mean, to be fair, the people who do know us, it's like, what are they up to this time? Why are they doing it? And all we have to answer is Gordon, and people just let us get on with it. That's all you need to say.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Pretty much.
What are you doing? Stupid stuff. Why, Gordon? Fine.
She's done it. Charlotte's finished. What time was that?
Fantastic. Well done, Charlotte.
23 minutes past 1.
Jake's finished his distance.
So what is that? Charlotte's completion time? 22 minutes past 1. So do maths. Later. Seven hours and
So next time, optimize my my tracking software a little bit better. So it would have saved myself an
7
hour.
hours, 8 minutes. 7 hours, 8 minutes.
Yeah. 7 hours, 8 minutes.
7 minutes, sorry. 7.
7. Oh, so that's 6. Charlotte got 6th place. Which is very good.
Mm-hmm. It's fantastic.
Who was still waiting to finish?
There he is.
So we're still waiting on Jake to complete. You and me, Hobie, Bambi, Jade.
Hobie's not far off, though. I think Hobie's going to come in quite
Nice. He's just got the press ups to do. Yeah. Sam is just the distance to do. Nice.
Ewan's on his way back.
Michelle's done about the same level of mad people walks that I just did.
Yep. That's their normal, though.
That's true.
But bless them, the two junior members have both done well over their walk criteria.
Oh, absolutely.
But,
I mean,
tiny troopers, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here. I might be hiding behind a sword.
Yeah.
It's fine. Just duck.
All right, it's not up his nose like it nearly was earlier.
Yeah. Well, if you put him back on the other way, it might be. No, I'm third.
Yeah.
I'm third, so it'll be up my nose.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm taking a much needed break.
Yeah, I'm doing the same
Before my
thing
arms
because did you see what distance I did, Jake?
Yeah, you did like 12k.
My watch said I'd not quite done 8. I was like, I've got about just over half a K to go. I'll go in and grab some meat. I'll come back, stop the thing, and then Strava's like, "Yeah, mate, you did 12.5K," and I'm like, "Stupid watch."
Yeah, it was so funny though when Jen was doing his 8.5K. Jen's kind of split his into about 3 or 4. And on his last one, he got back and he'd done 8.2 kilometers. So he got his reps done, and he was just literally running up and down the front street outside the house.
Just doing a 300 meter quick dash.
Just literally up and down to get it.
To be fair, that was my plan. I was going to come in, eat, do a few more of the actual things I hate, i.e. push-ups, and then I was going to go out and just do the last little bit of distance at the end. But no, apparently I did like 4K more.
It's done. Who cares?
So
The thing
you're
is,
doing
right-
pretty well there, Humes. Like 130 across the board.
Yeah, again, my brain decided instead of doing groups of 50, that last time I wanted to do 80 just to get the odd number out the way because I didn't like it.
I mean, at the moment, my press ups are going to end up being done in groups of like 1. Because
I'm going.
It's funny,
You
me
did
and Jen
25s.
both did like blocks of 55, but I did descending. So I was doing 10,
Yeah.
then 9, then 8, then 7. Jen did 5 lots of 10 and then an extra 5 on the end.
Nice.
But yeah.
Nice. My brain, by the way, just for the extra 4K that I did, my brain has thought to myself, is that, again, you have to bear in mind, I thought I wasn't hitting 8.5K and it was taking far longer than I'm used to.
Yeah.
So we have to bear in mind. But I was sitting there thinking, it's taken us nearly 3 hours to do nearly 8.5K. Is this easier than doing 85 up and down that hill? So when we actually finally can get back to Sentry and do this next time, properly up and down the hill, I wonder. I think the hill might be harder.
The hill is harder. The hill is hands down. really harder.
just a bit.
I think because one repetition for the hill is to the top, to the bottom, correct?
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah. That's one.
So 85 of those.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is a lot harder than 8.5K.
I also think it's
Definitely.
longer. I think it's all that.
Yeah, I think it's a lot longer.
Well, the thing is, even if it was only 6K, it doesn't make a difference. We know how much of a nightmare that hill is.
Yeah.
It starts okay, and then it's murder.
Yeah, I think the walk from top to bottom of that hill, it's got to be 300 meters from top to bottom.
I would say
it's
so.
like 200, 250.
It depends on where you cut off.
500 from top to bottom. That means every twice up and down is a kilometer.
Yeah.
So it's a lot.
Yeah, the thing is, it depends on where you put your end point, because the start point will be obviously the little pebble path next to one of the pods, right?
Yeah.
Where is the top? Is it the stones? Is it the bench?
What we were going to do was
Is it the lip?
we were going to do it, not up the normal processional path, but the side path next to the fence.
The side one that we normally take vehicles up if we have to, yeah?
Yeah. And there's kind of like a rock by itself at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be from the bottom to there. That was going to be
side.
It gives you a decent set of markers for it, basically.
Yeah.
Touch the rock, get back down.
Yeah.
So completely up the side. So that, to be fair,
oh bless Michelle.
That's not as bad as the path I thought we were
do
going to
so
take.
well.
No, have you seen what she's just put in the Al's challenge chat?
No.
She says, I can't work out what hurts more, my arms or my poor boobies.
Oh no!
Yeah,
that's a concern I don't have, and
That's a lot of
I feel
pain.
for you. That. I was going to make a suggestion of get a jug of ice water, but I don't know what I'm doing with boobies. Leave me alone.
No, ice water not a good idea.
No,
it's not in my actual chest. It's upper abdomen and then shoulder and there.
It's been quite funny because obviously my pain is all in my abdomen.
Yeah.
So breathing deeply, sneezing, coughing, any of that kind of stuff really hurts. And I try and laugh it off a lot because it is kind of funny to some degree. And, you know, especially sneezing. When Ewan started training again for this, specifically, started doing like sit-ups and stuff. There's one day on the Sunday, because he's doing most of them on a Saturday. On the Sunday, he got up and he went, I know how you feel.
Oh.
And then he started having sneezing fits and he was like, oh my God, this is horrific.
Will it ever end? I remember the post-surgery from my cyst, and then obviously getting fit, sneezing fit. No, did not.
Not good. Not good at all.
I'm very glad that all of my surgeries that I've ever had have been at such a young age that I will never remember them.
Good. Yeah, no, adult surgeries. The thing is, it's not even like the surgery itself because you've got pain medication. And it's something you can deal with as an adult. And then something happens like a sneeze or a coughing fit and that's it. Death. Just death.
Right. If you remember, it must have been 2 years ago now, before we did the gig at Nelson, when I rolled over and sneezed and
you don't
ripped
know.
my muscles.
Yes, I do remember that. You sneezed so hard you pulled your shoulder out. Yeah.
Yes, I remember that.
And they put me on diazepam, which was wonderful. Like, I don't ever remember being that calm.
Don't do drugs, kids, unless they're given to you by doctors.
Yeah.
Actual doctors.
Sometimes they like overestimate your capacity to take morphine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember looking at a nurse and being really scared I was going to squash her, and I told her this.
Cara's just brought me a little wax melt that she made just for me. It's a tiny bee. Bees. Bees. I love bees. My channel's more themed towards bees than anything else. So I can't help myself. I love bees.
Charlotte's back.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Can't lift my arms up.
Why do you think I'm not doing anything right now?
Did you get the cereal down first?
No, but Dean's here, so he's going to do it.
That's all right. Well done. You finished sixth. Sixth person to get finished. Well done.
Yeah, very well done.
Oh.
Can I go die now?
No.
I would suggest protein.
And keep moving, even though you don't want to. Keep moving because otherwise you'll seize off.
Yeah. It's a bit late for that, but yeah.
Try your best.
You did it though. You got those press ups done.
Yeah, I ended up like virtually in ones.
Does it
and the last
comment
one,
on the chat was glorious.
The last one on the way down, I literally brought my knee in to stop my face hitting the floor. It was that bad.
The thing is though,
that bad.
You did it though.
By an inch or a mile, a win is a win. Well done.
Yeah.
Considering
you didn't even think you'd get anywhere near 60.
No, when I hit the halfway mark, I was like, "What's going on here? How have I managed this?"
Oh, congratulations, well done. Fantastic effort.
I mean, I'm at 115 and I'm dying.
You know what it is? I maintain, and I know there's no scientific explanation I can give you to this, but I maintain when you're doing something big like this, you get to a certain point where your body just goes, okay, we're doing this now, and it just kind of keeps working past the point it normally wouldn't.
Yeah.
I think it's the survival response for the body. It's just like, I'd rather not, but we're now in a situation where this person is now making me do it, or death.
Yeah.
So we'll keep doing this. I don't want that.
Apparently, it
Neolithic
just
brain
kicking in. This is happening, so off
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, which is
It's
why
the
my
fall of the
12 and a
mammoth
half
thing.
Yeah. But I think that's why my 12.5K coming, because my brain's looking at my watch going, it says 6.5. It says 6.5. Keep going. It says 6.5.
Yeah. I know a few of you guys have been watching the Eddie Hall training because of the boxing matches.
I have been. It's been very interesting.
Yeah. Have any of you watched any of his vlogs and documentaries on the run up to where he did the 500-kilogram lift?
Yes.
Where he went to see a hypnotist to learn how to drop himself into a certain mind state. It's so interesting from like a psychology point of view. Incredibly dangerous, which he knew and admit, but yeah.
Eddie Hall's an interesting guy because, like I say, I mean, if you know his back history, like he was like almost a champion level swimmer as a kid. Essentially, kicked the shit out of every single person that he could who was, swimming at a competitive level at a very young age, and he's doing it to the guys who were like more experienced than him, and then went, well, I've pretty much done that. What's next? Powerlifting. Why not? And just obviously did what he's done. And then, I mean, to be fair, the whole beef with him and Thor, I don't think that's a genuine fight. I think that's very much a Conor McGregor Mayweather thing.
I think it's a genuine annoyance when you look back at where it comes from. I think there was a genuine kind of like bit of a hacked off feeling.
Heavy.
Bit of a beef, but not like the full-blown social media beef.
The thing is, I think both of them are internet savvy enough to know that a little bit of drama goes a long way.
Oh yeah, and it'll certainly help both camps as well.
I agree.
Drama is the cheapest marketing tool in the world.
It is, but it works, and especially if you've already got a big following base anyway. Because I mean, like I say, these guys are, for any better term, these guys are the modern champions. As you would see, like gladiatorial combat, like these guys are ideals of a very certain aesthetic. They've done a very particular skill in a very particular way to do a very particular thing, lift the really heavy stuff.
You say that though, but actually strongman training is random because it's so varied, because you have to have a certain level of endurance on it as well, because when they do stuff like the truck pulls, it's not
a different set of muscles.
Power. It's
Yeah. What I meant by that was it's specifically you have to build this bizarre, non-human, almost muscle mountain in order to do these things.
I mean, you look at Eddie Hall's gut, and you're like, that is a gut. And then you look a little bit closer, and you're like, no, wait, that's a defined ab.
Just one single massive ab.
Yeah.
Most of us would get a six-pack. He's got like a 6-pack of kegs.
Yeah. and that's what I mean. Like they have to go to extreme levels for the body shape, for the type of definition they need, for the type of power to muscle ratio, and then obviously once you cap out on how much muscle you can stick on your skeleton, you've got to throw a bit of weight on there as well, just to kind of counterbalance some of the crazy stuff you're trying to pick up.
It's an energy store thing. The reason why a lot of them carry extra body fat is purely because that's where glycogen's stored in muscle fat. In fat, skeletal fat. So when you're doing stuff that is largely endurance, but then you also need to tap into explosive power as well, actually having that bit extra fat on you isn't
it's why you find legitimate strong
now though.
We're just discussing that.
His boxing body does not look like a strongman body.
No, because it's not. It's a different purpose.
Like the guy
how he looks now.
Yeah.
Did you watch him punching that like 65-kilogram gymnast guy that was sparring with him?
Oh my god! I saw that.
Didn't he not actually knock him out?
It looked like a cartoon. It was brilliant.
Yeah, like you're completely airborne. Like it was like, ooh, it was like a cartoon. It was amazing.
Eddie's dedication to how he does things and wants to be the best at the thing that he chooses to do. I'm kind of terrified if he goes into pro boxing full time.
I think the thing with Eddie is he's curious about like physiology. It's not that this is what I need to do this thing. He's curious about how it all works, and that comes across in a lot of his social media content. where he goes and tries other stuff and does lots of different stuff. It's a genuine curiosity about what happens if you do this and what happens if you do that. And
like when he did the boo hurt thing and then just split the helmet in half.
Yep.
Yeah. I do have to love the fact that he tried it and then went, these people are crazy. Not even I would do this full time. And you're like, and then thanks, Eddie. You're just pointing out that you need to be mentally ill to do what we like. Thanks, cheers, man.
We all knew that anyway, but
I know, but like I didn't need it publicly announcing. Come on.
Does the mental illness come before or after the several blows to the head?
Chicken and egg.
Depends. A little column A, a little column B.
I think you've got to have the spark there, and then the several blows to the head turn that spark into a giant explosion.
Well, I mean, do you remember how we convinced a bunch of you guys to be interested in it in the first place? We tried talking about it, and you went, "Yeah, maybe." Then we put a helmet on you, hit you in the head with an axe, and either you decided very quickly, "Yes, this is for me," or "No, it is not."
It was when we did the fighting in chain.
Yeah, I hate chain. Still hate chain. No, but like now that I've had plates, sexy breaking plates, I don't like chain in comparison. However, again, depending on the period you have to do, obviously.
Yeah.
Chainmail and some lamella sort of like, layering and stuff with some cloth bits in, that it would work. The sheer weight of chain for the same level of protection is incredible because obviously of just how much extra it's made out of.
Yeah.
I don't like chain. I mean, to be fair, I have a secondary reason why I don't like chain is because it keeps on grabbing a hold of my body hair. Like it goes like when I'm wearing like a chain shirt, if I turn my head, it just rips off my beard out my neck. I hate it.
One of many reasons shaving here.
Nah. I have gone too far. Like I don't exist anymore. I am a beard that has possessed a man.
My leg adductors are really sore, but they're also in a very dodgy place. They're basically the bit here that pulls your leg back in, and obviously where I've been doing squats and running, and now I'm like, yeah.
All right, on that note, I'm gonna go jam some delicious things into my face and then get back to work. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Cool. See ya.
See you later.
Bye.
I am at the top now.
Tell Dean he needed to get online, Charlotte.
Can you get online?
Oh.
You should be on chatting to us, Dean.
I will have a go.
Or doing ridiculous amounts of exercise.
No. Everyone else.
I mean, maybe not quite to the level that we're doing it, but at least something. Do 10% of everything.
Oh,
that's never going to happen.
That would be the door.
My nose. Well, I say my nose. It's my beard, mustache, hair, pulled out by cans.
Managed. Hello.
Oh, I'm so broken.
Hello.
How many have you got left to do, Jake?
Scarlett. Scarlett.
I've got 30 sit-ups and 215 press-ups.
Ewan's just come back in. He's finished.
Oh, really? I'll put that down.
That's my round of applause.
Can't lift my arms that high.
You must stretch. I've been getting loads of weird looks walking around the co-op. Like
is that down?
Sadie?
Yeah.
What time did you walk through the door?
1:42.
1:42. So that is 4 hours 27 minutes.
So pretty good.
So. No, sorry, 7 hours, 27 minutes.
Yeah.
And 7 days.
We must be approaching the halfway point now.
I'm not past halfway.
Of what? Of the time frame?
Just a bit, yeah. I think it's like what, 2 o'clock is roughly ish the time.
I'm down 1 minute past 8 tonight, so we're past halfway.
Yeah, it's over halfway now.
Bugger. I'm just looking at where I'm at with my press ups. Like, I wanted to be sort of roughly keeping everything even throughout the day, or preferably going down. But these press ups are killing me. Hence why I'm sat here with cans of sugary energy drinks and protein bars and Booher energy.
Booher energy.
I'm taking an impromptu break from my press ups because, despite the bright, shiny sunshine, it's locally deciding to just rain where I'm set up in the garden. Like, literally, it is blue sky in every direction I can see, and then there's just one fucking grey cloud above me that's pissing on me. I'm not happy with that.
Anybody else think this may be a sign?
I mean, look at it. Look at it.
From the great beyond.
Out of that blue sky.
No, you didn't. You threw it.
Quite literally taking the piss.
If it is who we think it may be, it probably is.
I can't see what else it would be.
There's no other reason. I genuinely believe that's why it's just being like glorious sunshine and snowing at the same time.
Well, we were supposed to have snow, but we haven't had it yet. Was it nice while you were out?
It was a bit cold.
Yeah. Oh well, that's good.
Not snow.
Not the snow.
So who do we reckon's going to be next up on
Corby.
the completion?
Corby, I think.
Or Sam, possibly. Sam's gone back at work.
Actually,
I don't think it's going to be me. I've still got 300 push-ups to do yet.
Can't read that.
No.
Managed to get in all.
You managed to do all your push-ups, Charlotte.
I know. I can't believe it.
I know. I can't believe it.
I know. We told you you would. You never believed us.
No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. Can't move now, but I did it.
Hey, Dean, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It's like the greatest echo of all time going through with Dean.
Good to see you, Dean.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
I think I'm on a delay in their house.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We have to. Yeah,
I'm sending him into another room to see if it helps.
I don't know. You could always put the two of you on one screen.
That would also work.
We can try. Have to move. Just have to run in a minute.
Although that does mean them two being very close together.
Right. Stop moving.
What? Turn it off. Why did you ask me?
How to do it.
Hello, Keith.
That was sudden.
Is anyone else slightly concerned about the lack of communication from the Birdist Bambi camp?
Just a tad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it is the Birdist Bambi camp, so it could mean absolutely anything, that.
It could.
It could mean that they've stopped doing the exercises and started just doing ridiculous things like wrestling.
Yeah, or it could mean that It could mean they got to that point of the river where they saw the crab.
It's like I summoned him.
What? Oh, Bambi. He's obviously listening to us somewhere.
Bambi's alive.
It's like we summoned him.
They're sitting, are they, Bambi?
And
And you're still going.
Just sitting.
Liz apparently is enjoying the subtitles. Liz is apparently enjoying our subtitles.
Oh, they'll be auto-generated. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not. The auto-generated captions are never very good at picking up any accent at all.
No.
No.
And there are words that the auto captions don't know are a word. Like
Yes, I know.
before is one that I noticed yesterday. Bambi's been lurking, apparently.
Bambi is lurking, is he?
Why are you lurking and not working?
Lurking and not working. Interesting.
This is why I'm taking your leg.
I had to sandwich.
He's not doing too bad though. He's getting through stuff.
He's doing well.
I really, really wish I could swap out like half of the press ups for squats.
Oh,
I think everyone does, Jake.
I'd quite happily
I
do
would
500
do
squats
1,000
in a day.
squats over 10 push-ups any day.
Yeah, maybe we should do an exchange rate on these for next time.
No.
No.
Next time I'm going to add in Supermans as well, just to knock you. Or maybe the squats, Bulgarian split squats, just for
I
fun.
can do those. They don't
Piston squat.
Oh well, at least someone can.
330 on each leg.
Yeah, flexible X dancer can do this.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not. You suddenly get really kind of glute focused because normal squats you tend to use your quads to some degree as well. But as soon as you do Bulgarian split squats, it's just all on your glutes and it knocks.
Sounds like it.
They're useful. But yeah.
Right, I've got 30 sit-ups left to do, so I'm going to get them out of the way, and then I'm going to slowly but surely try and power through these press ups and hope that my arms don't fall off.
Your arm fall off.
They won't fall off. It'd be hilarious if they do, but they won't fall off.
If they fall off, I'm going to make sure it happens live on stream.
Okay.
All right then, that's fine.
We can monetize that. No, we can't.
Does it count as violence if I've done it to myself?
No, but it counts as viral content if it's funny. And
Yeah.
Oh,
This isn't going to be fun.
That drink.
pretzels. It's going to sit 600 calories worth of pretzels.
And drinks. Plenty of it. Some protein. Have a protein shake. That'll do you some good.
Can't do it.
Well, it'll help in the meantime while it's cooking.
The phone round to see if it'll bigger screen.
I couldn't find it. So I don't know what I've done. There might be like a half on not picking a bit.
Lovely.
Or
So don't forget, everyone, we do have the auction for the last 5 bottles of the original recipe Jarl's made. So get your bids in. Bidding starts at £25. We're not asking you to pay immediately because obviously we need to see who has the highest bids. But get those bids in for your last ever chance to get hold of the original recipe Jarl's made. And we cannot guarantee at what strength that might be once you open it.
The alcohol strength will be fine. The chili strength might kill you, but
Yep.
We'll find out at Burdis's wedding, because that's the next time one's going to be opened, is Burdis's wedding. And no. Oh my god, it's snowing. It's actually snowing.
7.
We have snow in Durham.
6.
Yay, you. I wanted snow.
Should we do snow cam?
Snow cam.
4. 3. 2. 1. Last one.
Well done, Jake.
If it's still there by the time I get outside.
Why am I still wearing a hat?
We've no idea. I've been telling you to take layers off all day.
I'm not stripping
You're
live on
wearing far
screen.
too much stuff.
There is snow.
Snow. No.
I feel like a puppet.
That's because you're
Dance, puppets dance. I mean, theoretically, I could sit here and just play Master of Puppets on the guitar, and we wouldn't get demonetized.
To be fair, if we're going to put any music on, it's going to have to be able to prove that it's yours, really.
True. I could just do something legally distinct but resembling Master of Puppets. Play it backwards.
Not really.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side of it not being shut down.
Music is difficult. That's why I have my Bluetooth earbuds in.
Yeah.
And because I'm not sure everyone watching would appreciate my music taste.
I think I would have done.
I'm one of those monsters that just hits shuffle all, and it jumps from Dolly Parton to like Eminem. It's fun.
I remember at one time when I was going to the gym, I literally switched from Enya to Marilyn Manson. Because how can you hate Enya? It's like hating water. Like looking at a waterfall and going, nah, I don't like it.
It's not always helpful though, because it's that kind of music that just makes you go, ah. And like, I need rage music at the gym. I need to be
This is why Five Finger Death Punch are a thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that most of the sales for Five Finger Death Punch's albums have been from people who want to go to the gym.
Probably.
Because it is that kind of music. This is one of the reasons why I listen to Mama Said Knock You Out or Dot Your Eyes and Cross Your effing teeth before I fight.
I guess 12 an hour.
So, seeing as you've got that up there, you can take off my sit-ups because they're finished now.
Yay!
Woo!
Well done.
215 press-ups to go.
Do them in 5s. It's so much easier.
What do you think I've been doing them in?
They're even easier still.
Yeah.
Can I just like fall over and call that one? And then sort of like try and clamber my way back up and then fall over again and call that another one.
No.
Because that way I'll get there.
I can do them, you can do them.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of time.
So people keep telling me.
9 hours.
I hate to point out that the martial team
7 hours
formed the fighting team.
That's zero.
But it's kind of a thing.
Time. He's got time.
I've deliberately paced myself so as to not wreck myself.
The fact that the fastest person to finish this challenge was a marshal and not one of the fighters is slightly concerning.
Yeah, a marshal who was training for the military and is 16. I don't buy it. As a concerning moment. And then the next person to finish happens to be our fitness coach.
Yeah.
So
what you're saying,
that
Jake,
also
is that the people that completed it first should have completed it first.
Yes. The people who are lagging behind are the people who are expected to be lagging behind.
Where did you get plums from? Tyler, where did Tyler get plums from? Lidl. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you've got loose in Lidl. That has one.
What are you cooking? That smells nice.
Not meant to
That sounds like pain.
There is pain. There is many pain. And it's all in my shoulders.
Yeah, my upper back and shoulders are not happy with me.
I mean, to be fair, I was concerned about it before I had the muscle spasm 2 weeks ago, and then having a muscle spasm 2 weeks ago, and being even more concerned that I couldn't do anything with my shoulders for like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. You managed so far. You're doing really well, considering.
I need a target to hit before like 3 o'clock.
215.
Yeah, 215 pressure.
Before what time, Jake?
In the next hour, so I can sort of plow through some.
Do 5 every 20 minutes.
I'll do 5 now. If I can get out of this goddamn chair.
Oh dear.
I've got to be really careful when I go down because I've got an amp on that side and I've got a load of guitars here.
Ow.
And in front of me, I've got a mic stand and a chair.
I'm just going to stay here for a bit.
Why? So you can watch my pain?
No,
because I can't actually get up.
She's stuck like sideways.
What else were you cooking?
I can do this, right? Swear to God, you're so evil! Are you laughing at me or Jake?
Not you. She's like...
Laugh at Jake! Don't laugh at me.
She's like laid sideways trying to pull herself along. She's like, sit up.
Hello. Never doing this again.
Next year.
Everyone who's watching who can send a message out on social media. Facebook are having a technical issue with live streams, so the live stream's gone down on Facebook. It is still going out on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm just putting messages on the Facebook pages.
Okay.
Yay! Only 210 to go.
Go on, Jake, you can do it.
Why? Why do I do these things?
For everyone else's entertainment?
Probably. Certainly don't do it for me.
Well,
it kind of, benefits you in the end, ultimately.
Does it really?
No, Jake. No, it doesn't.
I'm going to be unable to move for like 3 days. And then, bearing in mind, I've still got to take Eric to school and also go to work.
Ewan's at work tomorrow at 3 a.m.
Yeah, because he's a nutcase.
And?
I like to believe I've at least got some kernel of sanity somewhere.
A kernel of sanity.
Keep it well hidden.
Yeah, Jake,
guitar
you
is it in?
believe that?
Which guitar do you keep it in?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I mean, there is 9 of them in here.
Maybe you split your kernel between all 9 of them.
That's his tiny
Like Voldemort and the Horcruxes.
Yeah.
It might be stuck in this ocarina that I can't understand how it works.
I thought he was going to say that I can't open there.
I can do an excellent pigeon impression on it. And that's about it.
Right, Jake, the challenge is to do an excellent pigeon impression doing a press up.
Yeah.
No.
That was a very polite answer. I did not expect that.
We are live. Channel 4
Right,
rules
we are
apply.
live.
British crew.
Yeah, Bambi.
Watch
you
on
still
Twitch.
there? What's happening with the Birdist crew?
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there they are.
It's alive!
Do 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 do. You spoke and I heard. Yeah.
Hang on.
It's. Oh, that's a very nice. It's a very nice card.
I will work that out. The weird do Twilight Zone.
Yeah,
thing.
at the minute, everyone at this end, we're still just plodding along doing bits, but we're just having food at the minute.
Good. So what are you on?
Push-ups, I'm on 70, cellos on 60, squats were both on 100. By 3:30, we should have completed 180 push-ups, 180 sit-ups, and 180 squats. By 5 o'clock at the latest, 270 of each. And before 8 o'clock, 330 of each.
Nice.
So you're working to a plan, are you?
Looks like it.
Jade's done 8.8k, 220 push-ups, 250 sit-ups, and 270 squats.
Nice. Well done, Jade. Nearly there.
And Jaden's run away with his score sheet.
Is he doing well?
Well, at the minute, he's rewarding himself by watching Noddy on Netflix.
Oh, well.
Why not?
Aye. Sounds like a sensible idea to me.
Do you know how weird this is? Of like, I'm talking and listening to your responses, then 2 seconds later, I'm hearing myself talk and listening to my responses because Bambi's watching one on Twitch. Bambi is still
It's
currently
really
doing
weird.
squats.
I can't remember what it was now. It was either a Zoom meeting or one of the D&D sessions that we were doing where we ended up having an echo that was like a couple of seconds out. And every time I started speaking and then the echo of me speaking came in, I was stopping to let myself speak. Because I've got into the habit of if someone starts speaking, I stop and let them continue.
Right, guys, I've just shared the links to the YouTube live
Hello,
streams
Dean. I've just noticed it.
on our pages. Can you share them out as well? Because, like I say, Facebook live stream seems to have gone down. So
Yeah.
we've lost that. If everyone can just share the YouTube links.
Well, I'm gonna nip to the loo, and then and I might as well do that while I'm downstairs. And
Yeah,
then
good
I'll
luck
come
with the
back.
stairs, Jake.
Yay,
Yeah,
stairs!
You don't know who's squat.
Mm-hmm.
Hurrah!
What?
It's got
I
snowing.
got up and down the stairs.
Oh.
Oh no.
We haven't even had snow
What?
yet.
No,
Can't
we
get my
haven't.
laptop
Scan open a laptop.
We've had like, I think we got like 1 or 2 little drizzles of snow yesterday, and that was it.
Done. If it needs charging, it's not having it.
Right, I'm going to love yous and leave yous and get my fat, robust rumpus posterior doing some of these exercises.
Aye, catching up then.
Sorry, Birdis, I've only beat you by like
Speed,
4
I'm just
hours.
going to finish.
Yeah, you're miles behind, Birdie.
I've got a Susie after though.
You didn't while you were out in the house.
Haha, that wins.
No.
No, I had a Jaden with us instead.
No.
Bless him though, he
almost
done
completed.
really
She
well
had
on
a
his.
tie with us.
As long as I finish, I'm happy. I want to medal in a free pint.
That's it.
Have plenty of people been putting bids on for the mead?
No, we need to keep pushing it, although it is only 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
All the drinkers are just waking up now.
Yeah.
Right, so anybody watching who's not part of us, or because it is us, remember that we are auctioning off 5, and it is the last batch of original recipe Jarl's mead. Unfortunately, they found out that if you leave chilies in mead for a long period of time, it gets very hot.
It's not all chili because the new Jarl's is a stable hotness. It's this particular kind of chili, which is why the original one will remain the original one.
Yeah, that's why they're changing the recipe so that it doesn't do that in future.
And
But
also
then
means
can we have like a really twisted one with ghost pepper in?
I'm sure you could make it yourself.
Yeah, you probably could find one yourself if you really wanted to.
Although it's interesting watching the videos.
Oh, that's great.
That a chili liqueur first and then adds it to them.
Yeah, I thought that was quite interesting.
Interesting.
Chili and lime sounds nice though.
There's one something funny. I'm watching Bambi do sit-ups and he's just cracked his head off a big trunk.
Why was that not live?
I know.
And the best bit is, because of the delay that's on it, I've just watched Bambi hear that entire thing and everyone burst out laughing and watched his face go from yay to sods. Right, I shall speak to you all later. I shall be back soon with an update. Hopefully Jaden should be done.
Excellent.
And I should be a bit more awake, so I'm going to have more coffee and actually eat.
What, you mean you birds are
And
actually
everyone doing it as well, lads, remember, make sure you are drinking.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say I've had something today, but I haven't. I had coffee, but I did eat loads of tuna pasta and that yesterday.
Yeah. We carb loaded.
Bambi is currently sitting at 300 across the board.
Well done, Bambi.
got the hiccups.
What's
So-
his distance like?
Bambi's got half a K to go.
Yeah.
He's got half a K left.
So.
Right, I shall speak to you all later. I'm going to go cry and die slowly while doing push-ups.
Right. See you in a bit.
Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Look up. Take out the shower. There, it's not on.
Is that his camera? That's yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was his.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I
Me
need to go
too.
back from nap. I need to sleep. I want to sleep.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I might get my footstool and just.
You're not supposed to call Jen that, Lily, remember?
It's Hockham's stool, isn't it?
Yeah.
How did that happen again? I know there's a stupid story attached to it, but I can't remember what it is.
It was to do with Dave, wasn't it? Was it not to do with Jez and Dave?
No, I don't think it was.
No, it wasn't. Oh, Bernard would remember. He's gone now.
It was some stupid story.
In fact, it might be Michelle.
What?
What? Can you remember why hog is called stool?
Yes.
Tell us.
I don't know if you were there that one.
We weren't there. It was
In
when
fact,
you were.
you two weren't. You two were doing your stunt training. It was the one where you'd left me to stop Gordon having a nervous breakdown. So we were at Arbea, and Rob, the Birdman, was there with the Raven Inca.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we were all sat around in the courtyard having tea, as we do, and had a few libations, and things were getting a little bit silly, and Rob had decided to tell a story. And as Rob was telling a story, we'd all fetched the seats in, that are scattered round Arbea.
Yeah.
The wooden stools. And we were sitting, and as Rob went to sit down, Hog unintentionally moved the stool to sit down. So Rob skidded off the end of this stool, ended up clinging to it, and bellowed in a loud voice, "You boy will now be called Stool." And obviously one or two jokes also followed on about other kinds of stools. But yes, that was it. Charlotte's face.
I couldn't remember what it was.
Poor Hawk.
Oh, really well. I know what it was.
Oh dear.
That entire weekend, he literally got stool bellowed at him across the arena and had to that name.
Oh, brilliant.
Good weekend.
Yeah.
I'm with
Things
Charlotte
like-
now. I don't think I'll be able to lift my arms.
No.
Charlotte can't lift hers.
I watered all my plants about an hour ago because I thought they're all on shelves and I'm not going to be able to reach them.
Well, plan ahead.
I'm quite concerned if I take my bra off, my poor boobies are going to fall off.
That's even worse than Jake's arms.
I think the only thing holding him in place is the bra.
Michelle's boobs and Jake's arms fall off. Can we swap them over before we leave? That would be hilarious.
Jake has not got the frame to be able to hold my boobs up. Oh dear God.
Yeah.
You haven't done any yet.
I don't actually think I may be. I need to go and do my hair, and I don't know how I'm going to manage it.
Go do it now, Michelle.
Is that your position from now on?
Yeah. I'm going to get a footstool, and that's it.
That's where the conversation came from. I told her she can't call Jensen that.
Yeah. These chairs are so comfy, especially as they were free, because I got annoyed at Amazon.
What for this time?
Well, they were really late arriving. Like, I ordered them, and 5 days later, they hadn't been dispatched. So I cancelled the order, and then they gave me the money back, but then took it straight back out again. And I was like, I messaged them. I was like, what's going on? They're like, oh yeah, they dispatched them. I was like, but I cancelled it before they dispatched them. And they went, yeah, but they kind of just dispatched them and then charged the money again. I was like, no, like that wasn't what was meant to happen. So I'm having this argument back and forward for like 10 days. And eventually one Wednesday, I get a message from Amazon going, we've completed the refund, we've contacted the buyer, here's the money back. So they give me the money back. Then the day later, 2 chairs appeared, and I was like, my chairs now.
Oh dear.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's their own stupid fault.
So is everybody heading down to our favourite field next weekend then?
I am.
I'm coming, whether my dad likes it or not.
No
I
surprise.
take it that was a little voice in the corner.
Yeah.
Charlotte, are you two coming down?
Don't know yet.
Yeah.
It's having someone to look after the animals at the minute.
I have to try and get down. It's my birthday and all.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he's still got arms.
For now.
Oh, wait, they're not that bad. If you can
my
lift
head.
them.
Yeah, if you can lift them above your head, you're not trying hard enough.
Get down to 220.
This is hard. I'm at 130 now.
Get a grip. That is hard.
No. It's fine.
I've got 200 left. I've done 130. I'm going.
Now. You're doing 130 now.
I'm not
Your
doing
arms
another
can't
130 right now
Why not?
Hiccup.
because I don't think my neck could take it.
Oh,
Jake.
It's a weird thing. It's not.
What is your neck going to do with your arms?
Stop
I
whinging.
don't know. Well, it's the bit in between your shoulder and your neck. This pressure pointy bit.
Head.
The bit we
It's his head. His problem is his head.
We were cutting his head off.
It's called your trapezius. And what you need to do is when you're pushing up, you need to tighten your shoulder blades so you're squeezing them together. And it actually makes the press up easier because you're then pressing on it against a solid object not trying to press up essentially a relaxed upper body. It's the difference between lifting a 10 kilogram block of wood and a 10 kilogram bag of sand. If you push your shoulder blades together and tension them together and squeeze your glutes at the same time as well, the press up's actually easier because it's like you're lifting a stable object and not a relaxed body.
But it's Jake. He's not lifting a stable object.
Valid.
It's a fair point. When have I ever been like able to be called remotely stable? Like, I suppose the closest thing to stable I've ever been was when I managed to hack my shin to bits when I slipped climbing back up on stage after jumping off stage, and managed to continue the rest of the set with blood gushing out of my shin without falling over. There's a video of it somewhere on YouTube. I'm not going to tell anyone what it is. I may end up putting it in the Discord later if I can find it.
Unless it's like Dave Grohl levels of going through an entire concert with someone holding your ankle together. Not that big a flex.
No, it's not quite Dave Grohl level. Oh my God, I've shattered my ankle. Must complete the show. But I did manage to not miss a single note.
That's pretty good going.
Oh, my shoulders.
Do pre-rolls. Do info videos. Because we've just sent out a load of YouTube links and people are probably logging on going, what the hell are they all doing now?
Yeah.
Let's have some pre-recorded messages from when I still looked alive last night.
The first one being, you're probably seeing me looking dead right now in a box.
Hi, you've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some no scholars will come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge
to dye my hair
we
before me
are
on.
running to raise money for
Lose
Testicular
all
Cancer
you.
UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care
rubbish.
of testicular cancer in the UK.
I'm going to get off.
And
I'll come back in.
so yeah, that's why we're here.
Half an
Now,
hour.
what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in Northallerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in, then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
Hello,
Has she actually done? Like, has she gone Jedi and died and just the clock?
What's with the T-Rex arms, Lily?
This is my
hands. We can only see your hands.
Also means I can hold my boobs with my arms because they really hurt. So it's like an arm bra.
Bambi says he's finished his sets, Scarlett.
Yeah.
Well done, that man.
Well done, Bambi. A T-Rex arm bra must now be a thing, says Harold.
I'm thinking, where can you get T-Rex like printed fabric?
So this is next year. We're going to get those inflatable T-Rex suits and do the whole challenge. And a T-Rex.
Yes. Everybody who completed the challenge under X time can do it in a dinosaur suit.
Yes.
For those of you who completed the challenge in under 4 hours, you have to do it in 2 dinosaur suits and a Zorb.
Oh, dear.
Which I believe was only 2 people. Can you do press-ups in a Zorb?
Probably, but probably not in a way that would do you any good.
What's Jake doing?
Jake wants to know if you can do press-ups in a Zorb.
Of course you can't. They're tiny. Not at all.
Probably.
Unless
Not that would do you any good. Like
you hang out of the hole of the Zorb with your legs inside and do your press-ups that way.
Worse.
That wouldn't work at all.
How would that work?
Elevated push-up, can't you?
Yeah.
So, elevated legs.
Yeah.
Effectively
Yeah.
doing sort of like.
Or worse than
I tell you what, Jake, you try it and let us know how it works.
I will try one
Try it now.
next
We'll
month.
try it and then we'll come and visit you next month.
I'm not doing any more stuff to do with shoulders for the rest of the week.
Yeah, you've still got like how many hundreds press-ups left to do today?
200. I am down to 200 press-ups left.
Yeah, Jake, we've got training next week. You know that, don't you?
That was me.
We have got our Thursday training session.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I intend to be very lazy for the majority of the time, like to recover.
Go work on your phrasing, Jake.
I haven't actually deviated much from a normal training schedule for this. I took like an extra rest day on Thursday. But that was it.
Message from Hobie in the chat, in the Discord chat. I think it's fair to say I've been initiated into Team F push-ups. Literally 1,000 squats for 200 push-ups, please.
No. Push-ups.
Like 1,000 squats.
No. Entirely different muscle groups.
I think that's the point. We don't like the press up. We like the leg. The legs.
The point of y'all's
Strong.
challenge is that it breaks every single different part of you.
It did. Don't worry. I'm just currently standing and shaking.
Nice.
Push-up can just eat all the bags of bleep.
Bambi, can you actually lift your arms up? Like higher than that?
I can currently hold my phone out this high, and that's the best you're getting from us.
See, Jake, you're not working hard enough if you can lift your arms.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Jake, if you put that much effort into your 200 press-ups, you'd be nearly finished.
Jake, you just need to put in this much effort. You can do it.
How far through are you, Bambi?
What's that?
How far through are you?
Done.
He's just finished all his sets while you were out in the kitchen.
0.5k left to do, and that's going to be the first part of my walk home.
Cool.
But I wanted to finish before I started going home, because if I got home and didn't finish, I wouldn't finish.
Yeah. Fair enough. Good job.
But now I did.
It's Bambi up to date on this sheet. Yeah, it is.
That's another 5 down and below 200 left.
Hey.
Welcome to the workout room.
The workout room.
What are you doing?
Bird is topless again.
You just hit
120 apart from everything.
He's at home now.
120 push-ups, 120 squats. I've got to do 180 if you can fly half.
Birdus is hitting 120 at the minute.
Oh.
I'm just going to keep wandering in here for the light, if that's okay.
Well, your aimless wandering could potentially count to your distance if you're just doing laps of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably will.
Yeah, probably will.
Keep a tracker on your...
Dean went out and I couldn't find my keys. So I did think I was going to have to do my 8.5k running around the back garden for a second.
Whirling towards freedom.
If I go and knock on Lynn's door next door and open the gate between us, I can do her garden as well.
You'd have a nice racetrack in your garden.
Yeah.
You can run in the garden. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Bella would run after you too.
Yeah,
Then
that
you'd
would
fall over.
that would have been a trip to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. For Charlotte, no doubt.
Surprised it isn't anyway.
I know. I was trying not to say anything, Charlotte. I didn't want to jinx it.
I thought it.
Oh, another cat.
So who forgot still going? Put your feet up, Charlotte.
Birdus and Cello are still going strong. Jaden's still at it.
Jade
is still going not strong.
Jade is waiting until we get back home so she can stay in the living room and blast music.
Cool.
But she'll have finished her walk well before we get home.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, she has finished her walk. Has she? I don't recall. Because I know she was measuring her walk longer than me.
Hog, how's Hog doing?
Don't know.
Probably dead.
You were
I haven't heard from him in a while.
I will put a thing up in the Discord.
Had very pretty pictures last I saw from Hog.
Apparently he's, as of 28 minutes past 2, his arms and collarbones are screaming at him, and he's having to do his press-ups in increments of 5.
So, about where you are then, Jake?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I got to increments of 5 before the end.
Charlotte did as well.
Hume says he's not been updated on the sheet.
He should be.
Oh,
might
right,
not have been.
Hog, yeah. Just finished another 50, so that's 200 of spots.
Hog is at 200 on everything, apparently.
Yeah, nicely done, Hog.
And Humes is on 130 of everything. 230 of everything, sorry.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, Humes. Dropping you by 100. I'm not your watch.
So Jake, shall we drop yours by 100?
Please don't. I just basically wiped me out.
Just thought, if that's what you were doing for other people.
Just Humes, though.
I misspoke. I'm stretching to get energy drinks. Ah! I don't normally drink energy drinks anymore because caffeine is bad or something. They're not good for you. But if I'm doing something ridiculous like this, I'm going to need the energy.
Scarlett, Hobie is on 100 push-ups.
If you keep these in your magic pockets, I will put them in my
Magic pocket.
Magic pocket.
This pair have pockets on them to keep things in.
Mm-hmm.
This is context I think the stream would have liked to have known before you used the phrase magic pocket.
One is really big, and you can even put like wireless cable in it.
You know what would go really, really well right now? Some muscle relaxants.
Yeah, no, because if you don't use your arms now, muscle relaxing, that is not going to help.
No, it's not.
There's something to stop them from going.
See, you take a muscle relaxant now, and feel like you're gone. You'll never get the rest done.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, Bella.
Loads of different forms. Yeah. I know there's more than just the kicky boo.
Yeah, but that's the cliche
ones.
ones, yeah.
Right, I'm going to attempt another 5.
He's talking.
Why am I doing that?
3. Only 3.
That was 5.
I counted 2.
I'm not going to be a bitch about form at this point, but it's like
I need to do 5. 3 and that's 2.
No.
Are you trying to dash?
I'm trying to reach my phone.
Ow!
This cup is too heavy.
So I know everybody else is just like, it's hard, it hurts, this, that, and the other. I want to stress to the people who haven't done anything even remotely like this before. It's really hard. And it really hurts.
Yeah. That was kind of my direction, but then I ended up being, oh yeah, I want to do concept on. I mean, Canada, and then I went to Union Brock.
general fitness levels of the population.
I went to college, did all the art stuff, did a foundation year.
Yeah, I thought I was reasonably fit.
And then
not in terrific shape. No, doing all right.
I went to college, got my level 3 extended diploma in games design.
Killing me.
Got accepted in all of my social needs.
Bambi, can you turn your volume down a little?
Before I even got there.
There you go.
You were saying, Jake?
Yeah, I thought I was doing okay, fitness-wise, before today. I thought, not brilliant, but not rubbish.
No.
Like, top end of middling.
So how, like, did you do many push-ups as a trial?
No, I buggered my shoulder 2 weeks ago and have been trying not to aggravate said shoulder.
All right, fair enough.
It happened at the worst possible moment.
Yeah. Right, but up until 2 weeks ago, how many press-ups were you doing?
I wasn't really paying all that much attention to how many I was doing, to be honest. It was just sort of every now and again I'd do a few.
Charlotte looks like she's having a baby.
If I could get my leg up, I would kick him right in the head about now.
If you could move your arms at all.
I'm not hitting him with my arms, but I can kick him. My legs are not as bad. I can still kick him if he gets too clever.
See, this is the thing. Like, I could try and run away, but I know Charlotte would probably catch me if I do running.
The thing is, Jake, if you try to run away right now, you've got 2 staircases to get down first.
I've got a window.
That's some extremes to get out of your 200 press ups.
Hi. 190 press ups now.
Woo!
We have a Humes with his finished sit-ups.
Yeah. The next is going to be the push-ups. And then the nice one, the squats, the ones that I enjoy.
You look like my shoulders feel.
My plan, by the way, is I'm going to leave the void open. I'm going to move this wonderful. Who is rustling? That's a very rustly packet.
It is, sorry.
I'm going to move
I
this
don't
wonderful.
care, I'm eating it regardless.
I'm going to move this wonderful mic on a swing arm down towards the floor over here, so you can hear me.
So we
I'm
can
moving
hear
out of the
you
way.
scream.
I'm basically going to move my lovely boom arm mic away from my desk while I do push-ups down there, so you can hear us scream. Because some people in this channel wanted to come here to watch us suffer, and can't angle my camera.
What you want at the minute, Jim? You finished your sit-ups and you're on.
Sit-ups are done.
Yeah.
I hate them, but not as much as I hate push-ups. I've got 100 push-ups and 100 squats to do, and then I'm done. But I'm having a little breather.
Yeah.
Are you going to get Cara to come in and activate the swearing button?
No, because I'm not going to swear. I don't have enough. When I'm doing the push-ups, I don't have enough breath to articulate words. It's just primal sound.
Just noise.
Yeah.
Fair.
I do them in tens, and then I scream at my carpet. It's fine.
This is where it's quite funny, really, because Jake, it doesn't like make a lot of noise while he's doing them, but when he's finished, he comes on and whinges about it.
Yeah, no,
That's my way of doing everything.
Like the opposite, really.
Although, to be fair, I haven't got the gain up on this mic enough for you to actually hear the noises that are going on down
Cara
there.
has this on her iPad, so I could hear you while I was doing my sit-ups. To bring a point up for what Jake said earlier about the fact he thought he was relatively fit. If you'd asked me to try and do this a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, not a chance in hell.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do like 20, 30 push-ups before my shoulder gave in. Like, nah, nothing. To be fair, I'm surprised I'm managing to get the ones I'm getting done now, because all I'm doing is just screaming at the floor. It's fine.
Yeah.
I might try the screaming at the floor technique.
Scream at the floor. Like, imagine the floor is your enemy, and that's how it works, and you need to get away from them. Yes, it is my ritual for calm in reverse.
Yeah.
I can't explain my ritual for calm because it involves throwing rocks at the moon.
Going back to the similar thread, it's like I was saying to say, like I mean, Sadie were talking earlier on. Bear in mind, it was less than 3 years ago that I couldn't cut bread.
True.
Just very well at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I think quitting smoking helped as well. That probably has improved things.
That's next on my list of things to do.
I got sick to death of it being I'll get around to it. No, we get around to it now. We do it now.
Good.
Go away.
Good. Well done.
Yeah. Bizarrely, and I'll say this now, the contributing factor is a friend of mine who's a model called Kay has an app where she basically put down the date she quit drinking and the day she quit smoking, and I asked her if I could have a copy of them, and so she sent us a link to them, and it just literally, it's like a, for want of a better term, it's a gravestone for stopping.
All right, yeah.
The date I finish, and then it sends you a reminder every year for like, well done, another year.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, my transformation story is quite good, but I only managed 150 push-ups 6 weeks ago before my arms decided they hated me.
Yeah, I have to go repair a thing. The car has asked me to go repair a thing. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Printer again.
No, it's a trolley. One of the wheels has fallen off.
Okay. That was one of my favourite random Boom Squad message chats over lockdown was Scott when Cara got stuck in a printer. That was we got stuck in a printer.
Totally made my day, that did. When she said that.
Yeah, me too.
In a printer.
In a printer.
It was one of the biggest
In a printer.
where you have to like literally open a tiny door on the bottom and like to change the inks and everything like that.
All right.
She opened it and she lay on her back and kind of shuffled in to do it and then couldn't get her arms in a position where she could shuffle back out, so she was just stuck in a printer. I was like, oh man.
I mean, I've been stuck in some ridiculous places, but I've never been stuck in a printer.
Oh, well, I was going to try it.
I'm quite good at slithering my way out of things.
You're not slithering your way out with these press ups.
No.
I know, I'm going to do another 5 in a minute. I'm trying to do 5 every 10 minutes until I don't have to do like 30 an hour.
Yeah. I mean, it is 30 an hour, but
I think that's the point.
no.
What, doing 5 every 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
yeah. Yes, it's 30 an hour.
See, I'm so damaged by this. My brain isn't working.
His brain's melted.
Yes, Jake. 5 times 6 is.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Go to do push-ups.
God, I hate you all.
Love you. 1.
2.
Come on, Jake, do that one.
No.
You're in the right position.
Come on, Jake, you can do it.
Dear God, what's happened?
What have I become?
Entertainment.
What?
Do we need to send you in, Mount, to pick you up off the floor?
No, I'm fine.
I've never heard anybody sound less fine.
He stood up.
We can't see, but he stood up.
Okay. Ah.
Home looks like the home education.
I think I'd rather do 8 hours of constant sweet picking than do this.
What? Sweet picking. Not the thought that I had in my head when you said that.
Yeah.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I know. Sweet bean could be quite fun. The guitar. Do you like guitar?
Not just guitar. Very fast guitar.
Yeah, Jake, I'd rather see you do the press ups though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the cap on 190?
What to do?
I don't know. You do well. No, I was going to say that.
I've lost track. I'm not sure how many he's got left to do.
I've got 185 left to do.
Cara!
Okay, I need to mark down on my doodad.
Cara's in the void.
With a hammer.
He wasn't gone that long, Cara.
I see the hammer to help. Don't know who.
It's Cara with a hammer. Just never assume anything.
No.
Whenever any member of Boob Squad is involved, I never assume anything, other than there are shenanigans afoot.
Yeah. Usually true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, Hog has reached the point where his shirt has come off and he is swearing.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hog swearing.
If Hog swearing, something's gone down.
He hates press
and
ups.
he's at home. So.
Yeah.
Cha, cha, cha. What's wrong with you, child?
God, I've only got 5 more minutes before I'm going to do another lot.
Oh.
Hang on, are you doing them every 10 minutes or every 5 minutes?
Every 10 minutes.
I was going to say.
You did them every 5 minutes, so go quicker.
They would.
wouldn't it?
My
It'd be
shoulders
so much
would
better.
hate me. I mean, they already hate me now.
Exactly.
Right.
But I don't
Why don't
think
you try doing 3 every 5 minutes?
No. It's a psychology thing. Like I can't do it. I can't do the 3s.
You
Not
can't
doing it
do
in 3s.
3.
Do 4 then.
No. Must be in 5s or 10s.
I'll do them in 5 then.
Do 10
Well,
every
do 5 every 5 minutes then.
Do 10 every 5 minutes.
I'll do 10 every minute.
Well, yeah, that would work.
I'd love to see you try to do 10 a minute.
Birdis and Cello, 170 squats, 120 press ups.
Who's that?
There we go.
Cello and Birdis.
All right.
The weird thing is the shoulder that hurts right now is not the shoulder I had the problem with. How does that work?
No idea.
You might be leaning on the other one more to compensate.
Possibly.
Yeah. Or it's lulling you into a false sense of security. And when you've got about 50 left, the other shoulder's just going to come along. Wow!
And I'm just going to go face first into the floor on stream.
Oh, wham! Yeah.
That sounds like experience there, Charlotte.
I was going to say that sounds entertaining for us.
Yeah?
Jake, move the camera.
Down.
To where?
Yeah. So we can actually see when you go wham.
Ow!
Sorry.
Toes. Thank you.
For me to do that, I may have to disconnect for a moment.
It'll be worth it.
Where even is all my stuff? Hobie's total 125 of something, I'm going to assume.
I think it is.
Now on sets of 25 in groups of 5.
So,
Right, time to hit 150.
So like, oh dear God, I used to use wasn't going up, so I was like, I'll use it.
Michelle's completed Jarl's challenge, she says.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Lily?
Yeah?
Your mum got a new Facebook page.
What?
Your mum, has she got a new Facebook page?
I believe so.
Because she's just sent us a friend request.
Yeah, I got one. I think it is her.
Okay.
She's probably just done something stupid and knocked someone, you know, which is like...
That's true.
She is like the queen of drama. Where drama doesn't exist, she will manufacture it out of nothingness.
150 press ups done.
Woo!
Yay!
I'm gonna stay down here for a minute. Because standing up is hard.
I told you should have moved the camera.
Yeah, if you move the camera, you could just stay on the floor.
Yeah.
It'd be so much easier.
Do another 15, Jake, and you're halfway there.
Was that meant to be encouraging? I think you've just killed it off.
It reappeared.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You sure about that?
No.
The cart is repaired.
Hey.
Hey.
And then I get to do screaming at the floor. Yay.
At least you're screaming at the floor. Jake's just screaming on the floor.
Look, right, we all have our own personal ways of dealing with this.
I mean, that's true. True.
So it's 3 o'clock now, so there's 5 hours left.
5 hours remaining.
Yep.
That's fantastic. I still want to get it done sooner rather than later because then I can ignore it ever existed again. Till tomorrow.
Until next year.
Yeah, until tomorrow when my body goes, what the hell was that?
Until tomorrow when you wake up and every muscle in your body just goes, pretend I don't exist, will you?
to be fair, depending on which position I end up falling asleep, I'll either be locked in the hibernating bear fetal position or the Robin Williams I'm a hot dog. Depending on how I fell asleep, or the one that Cara has occasionally found me in, which is the I am the undead. I fell asleep like this. She thought I'm genuinely dead, had to wake me up, and then apparently I take a breath in like I've not breathed in 200 years, and it freaks her out.
Glorious.
I'm unconscious the entire time, so I have no idea, but apparently I get shook awake, my eyes flash open, and I go... Actually, come to think of it, it's exactly like what happens when Dylan Moran gets woken up in Black Books from his big bend away. He doesn't remember what he did the night beforehand, and he eats the fizzy make feel good. He wakes up like he's the dead. Yeah, apparently I do that from time to time, which is fantastic.
You're all right. Jake's going to wake up on that floor.
Yep.
Unable to leave ever
In
again.
about a week's time.
Or halfway down the staircase.
To be fair, I did
in a door.
I did just go downstairs to fix the wheel on Cara's cart thing for the horses, and yeah, stairs. No, don't like stairs.
Much like press ups, they can something off as well.
No, again, I liked them when I came in. I did a really stupidly long walk that I didn't need to do, and then I did lots of sit ups and some push ups and a more squat, and my legs now go don't run no stairs. Stairs bad, no.
So how far did you actually walk then?
12.5 kilometers.
My watch said I did 7.9. I thought, all right, I've got like 0.6 of a kilometer to get done later on. Ended the session, and Strava's like, actually, mate, it was 12.5. I'm like, well,
you never thought to check Strava?
No,
he did. It didn't update till he got home.
Didn't update till I got home because I have to actually end the thing for Strava. Like my watch, the way it sets up, it uploads it to Strava for me. I don't actually run Strava and the watch. Otherwise, it looks like I've done 2 walks, and it gets weird.
Right, so yeah, I don't have it connected to my watch. I just run it through my phone because then it just tells me exactly what I've done.
See, and there's where the mistake I've made. So I need to recalibrate that watch because clearly it's out by about 4 kilometers.
Yes,
yeah.
That's a full 50%.
Hey, to be fair, I enjoyed the walk.
Does that mean that you don't have to go anywhere to do 4 kilometers?
No, but that would be really cool.
That would have been handy this morning, wouldn't it?
The thing is, it's not that it's like just 4 kilometers out. It's like for every kilometer I do, it's out by a bit. Which is why I was getting really frustrated that it didn't get up to 8.5K in 3 hours. I'm like, I walk faster than this. What's going on? I don't understand. And then I get home and it's like, now I understand.
I think Cara was getting close to getting us to send us out a search party.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I did deviate from the route that I told her I was going on by randomly going, I'm going to go climb the big hill with the monument. Yay. It's fine.
By going an extra, X amount of K. Yeah. You didn't have Dean with you, did you?
I didn't know. But Dean's spirit possessed my watch.
That would make perfect sense.
How far we went, mate? It's only like 3 kilometers. Are you sure, mate? Yeah, definitely. All right, okay.
This is one of many reasons why I planned my route out before today. That was one thing I did.
I did. And then completely deviated because I saw the shiny hill.
Completely ignored it all.
I was going on my route normally, and instead of getting to the bridge where I crossed over the river, I was supposed to take a right and go past the pubs and do the route there. I was like, I can see the hill and it's sunny. The weather's lovely. I've not been to the top of there while the weather's been nice, and just found myself wandering in the opposite direction. It's fine. Despite walking 4 kilometers more, I enjoyed it. It was fine.
That's all right then.
Yeah, good. I just wish I'd known I'd done it until I actually got home and found out I had. Because I would have had like an extra hour to put these horrible things I don't like in. Again, like I say, it is like, I mean, if you remember some of the like Reaver's benchmark tests we've done, like push-ups are probably one of my weakest suits. So the fact that I'm able to even do 10 of them at a time by screaming at the floor it's enough. Whatever motivates you to get the way you need to be.
If you keep up doing, obviously not this, like a few couple of times.
No.
You keep up doing decent body weight sets.
Yeah.
Regularly. By the time we're back and being benchmarked, it will just be so much easier.
That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, like I say, like I would never have been able to get anywhere near these numbers at all, which is why I put it on when asked like how do you reckon it'll do. I thought I'd get maybe half the push-ups done, which is about where I sort of started peaking out, and I'm like, okay, this is where I thought I'd get to, and then I realized if I just shout really angrily at the floor, I can get a little bit further. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm still Not sure I'll make it past 200 on the.
Not with that attitude, you won't.
I know, but like at this point, Jake, you haven't got that many more to do. When you bear in mind, you just
now.
Challenge.
All right. I'll do this another way. I'm gonna move my mic down there, Jake. Flo, let's go. You can be inspired by my screams.
Let's do this.
Yeah. All right, I just gotta rearrange, make sure I don't smash everything.
Not to trip over my own chair.
Hang on. Right, you're just gonna see the chair void. Let's just make sure you can still definitely hear us. Microphone. I assume you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Excellent. Right. Oh, okay.
Take these cheerleading pom-poms.
Okay.
Go!
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
You know.
1, 2, 1, 3.
You know, just listening to too many run.
Yeah. I'm going to need someone to isolate this audio to make memes with.
I need to sign paperwork for that first.
You already did.
Bollocks. Do it again. Okay. 10. Right. Fantastic.
Should I do another 5? Can I do another 5?
Yeah, you can.
Headphones get lost.
Just in case anyone thinks that Michelle finished at 2:10.
Yeah.
This is where we have the resty floor.
5. No.
I'm just gonna lie here for a little bit. I've done 15 of them yet.
Did you say you're going to die there for a little bit? That's a little bit.
Lie down. I lie down on the floor. Sorry, my mic doesn't quite reach the floor.
It's fine. Just checking.
No, I'm not dead yet.
160.
Jake, you need to do 20 more so you can make the joke.
Oh, that was what I had left before I just did that.
You need 20 more, and then you can do the darts joke.
Yeah. 180.
That's the one.
Maybe I'll just get to 174.
That doesn't have the same ring to it.
Really doesn't.
But
plus, Jake, if you do them in fives, you can't hit 174.
No. Headphones off. Let's do it again. Maximum effort. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Come on, number 5. Number 5. 5. Good.
Come on, Jake.
I am 5 away from halfway.
Get them done then.
No.
Yes.
Not right now.
Okay. 8. 9.
What did he say? So that'd be 2.
10. And now we rest again. So that's what, 25? 25.
Oh, the pain.
I'm not actually mad at your carpet. I'm sorry. I don't want to upset you.
Am I the only one who can see him just lying there, stroking the carpet?
And apologize.
I actually did just do that. Sorry.
We know you so well.
Unfortunately, yes. I've come to appreciate it because I spend so much time with it. Bizarrely, lockdown didn't really change much in my life. I just got a lot more talkative with my inanimate objects. 75 to go.
Come on, Jake, you got this. Do your next 5. Come on.
I'm waiting till 20 past.
What things? What stuff?
You wait until what, Jake?
20 past. At 3:20, I'll go and do more. And I will endeavour to try and do sets of 10. Which will probably be sets of failure.
Whenever doing exercise, the aim is always failure. You exercise until the muscles fail, and that is when you finish. Apart from now, where you have to rest a little bit and then start again to make sure you hit the number.
I'm just trying to build myself. I need to build myself a time barrier so I can go do food at like 6 o'clock, and also have extended periods of break where I can like go to the toilet and things.
Mm-hmm. No, you can eat when you have finished.
Humes, are you okay?
Ow.
Check out the HDC Twitch channel for more quality content like this.
What a minute! Get on with your
camera a
quality
second
content.
to prove that
Sorry,
you're still alive.
I missed all of that. What was said?
Do you want to put yourself on camera so we can see that you're still alive after those noises?
I'm fine. I'm just making shouty things. It's okay.
Wait, it genuinely sounded like you were throwing up on the floor.
No, just shouting at my carpet angrily. It's fine.
Yeah. No. Okay. Where's Hulk? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's 50 off finishing that.
At 10 more and I'll have 50 done. That'll halfway. Yeah.
Hog's not too bad either. Hog's up to 280 on his squats and sit-ups now. And
Nice.
press-ups. So Hog's getting there.
He's doing really well.
Mm-hmm.
What was Birdis saying?
What was Birdis saying? I don't know.
I don't know. He popped up somewhere.
Asking if everyone's had food and lots of water.
All right.
I'm gonna go with no. That's something I need to do next time I go downstairs. Which may well be after the next set of press-ups. Oh.
Jake, you actually having liquids?
Yes.
Two more. Come on.
During lunch, I filled up my big water bottle, like a litre water bottle, and
Yeah, but leaving it downstairs isn't the same as drinking it.
Oh no, I drank it. I drank all of it. And then after lunch, I've been on the sugary energy drinks for a bit. I'm going to go back onto water.
How many energy drinks have you had?
3.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, dear. You do know that after 2, they start having the reverse effect.
Yeah.
It's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, direct yourselves at me. I am An example of what not to do.
You
In most ways.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
What are you up to now?
Ewan did weights. I'm doing.
I have
screwing with my own
50
internal
push-ups
bodies.
left and 100 squats left. And that's it.
Okay.
But I'm going to take a breather, and then I really need to get the Hoover out, and I've got bits of dirt stuck to my foot. But then, to be fair, I probably brought them in for my walk.
Yeah.
I can't take you at all.
It's fine.
I mean, Dean's just reclining there, hasn't done any of the exercises or the walk or anything.
Actually, I'll tell you what, when I walked up to the centre and back, I've almost done the 8 and... What was it again?
8.5, yeah.
I'm on 7.
It's just the press ups.
Dean, go outside, do the extra 1.5, and then you can give the middle finger to Jake.
I've already done the distance. I've already done the sit-ups. I've already done the squats. It's just the press-ups that are kicking my ass at the moment.
Scream at the floor.
No, I'm going to scream at the stream.
But that's not productive. Yeah, also a dinosaur arm club. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can reach from a webcam. Come on. Oh, I can get it.
You commented on Lily's dinosaur, on Lily's T-Rex bra. You never saw them in their full effect. They were brilliant.
I can't.
I might be stuck.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all.
Relax.
Ah.
5 more press-ups.
I'm not doing that again in a hurry. Oh.
Me either.
Oh.
I definitely don't want to get stuck.
Pull apart and just hang off it.
To be fair, I know my aftercare. I'm just trying to goad my brain into finding some form more of that adrenaline stuff that I'm getting by screaming at my dirty carpet.
Yeah.
However, now that I know that I've got like dirt that I've carried in off my shoes on my carpet, I am going to start screaming stuff at the carpet that may not be safe for work. Just going to warn you on that.
I don't know if it's just me, but dirty carpet sounds like enough of a euphemism.
Right. I'm going to be vague purely because of the fact of the context is very not safe for work. But you all saw the meme about the Snickers that Jill sent, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I mentioned that in a chat yesterday on stream with Monk. Well, sorry, just before we set up to go live, and I mentioned it, and he went, I'm not really a fan of Snickers. I'm more of a Maltesers man. And I literally followed up with, what, more of a balls on the shaft kind of guy? Oh, yeah, and he just lost it. This is where my brain is at the moment. I can't help it. So, yeah, dirty carpet is definitely in there. This is what happens when I get my medication delayed for like nearly a week. All weird. Yeah. The worst part is the reason it's delayed. The nurse is on holiday.
Oh.
The only nurse they have who can administer my medication is on holiday. I'm changing doctors. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Maltesers though. Exactly.
Oh.
Sound keeps cutting out. Is this just on Twitch, Alison? Because it shouldn't be.
No, it seems to be going.
It seems to be fine here.
Yeah.
Might be an internet lag thing. Don't know. What are I know we had a bit of a Facebook before. Is that back up?
No.
That says that we're having a break or something, according to Elaine.
I'm looking at. Well, hold on.
She says yes.
Yeah. Live video has finished. Yeah.
Yeah, but both the pages have got the YouTube link embedded on them now.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Hello, YouTube peoples. Hello, Twitch peoples.
So yeah, I just went on and shared the YouTube links on the Facebook pages because the only way to restart the Facebook streams is to restart the streams everywhere. And I was like,
keep it
keep it going.
Especially now when you can like literally embed the YouTube link in Facebook. So yeah. Definitely want to post to YouTube.
So, how's everybody
Jay,
found
why are
today?
you supposed to be doing more press-ups at 20 past?
I just did. I'm halfway through now.
What, while sitting on your chair?
Did you not see me climbing back on the chair and knocked my speaker off?
No,
we didn't.
We're busy looking at the Facebook link, sorry.
Yeah.
In my defense, I did leave to go to the toilet, but I'm guessing if nobody else saw you do it, you didn't do it, so off you go.
There is video evidence.
If a Jake does push-ups and nobody watched it, does it really count?
Does it really
Yes, it does. It still hurt.
All right, I'm going to fling this out to chat. Chat, did anybody see him actually do this, or was he just making it up? Come on, YouTube peeps, Twitch peeps. Come on, what do you got? You actually saw him.
Be honest.
6 minutes
and
ago.
not cruel.
Yeah, we're talking about half past.
Can't confirm was doing a roll. Not looking good, Jake. Not looking good.
Was doing a roll.
Cigarette roll.
I was like, what?
This is a lot of people who didn't see you do these.
Just
like I say, you can go back through the stream and watch it later.
I saw nothing.
I told you all to be honest and not cruel.
I'm going to point out this is Twitch.
That's the wrong lot of people there.
I'm just going to point out this is Twitch chat, half of which are probably my lot. You ain't going to get any help.
Thanks, y'all.
No, my Twitch chat are cruel. They love me, but they're cruel.
Nerfster said they saw nothing.
Nothing.
As well, so...
Again, I say, I'm not doing it again. You can go through and watch the stream later.
Tut.
Indeed.
I mean, like, I would say it, you know. He is actually sat at the back there watching you, Jake. You do realise that. And both Michelle and Humes have been wearing the T-shirt all day that would tell you exactly what he would say in this situation.
He probably would.
He absolutely would. Even if he saw you, he still would have. In fact, especially if he saw you and if he was the only one who had, because he'd tell you to do it again and then give you that little grin that he used to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do a thing real quick.
I would just like to point out, technically, we haven't actually seen Humes doing his. We've only heard him screaming at the carpet.
Yeah, but again, if you want to go by that reference, you haven't seen 90% of the people who finish them do them.
Exactly.
And that's the best I could do because I can't move the damn camera. Because if I did, all you would see is the corner of a desk. Right, I'm going to point out, if I move my camera, what you will see is the corner of my desk and my arse. Not doing it. Not doing it.
Just got a message on the group chat on Messenger from Liz. Yes, Lily, I saw your shush as well. I have the evidence here in my hand. Press ups in our time.
Yeah, but that's one person out of how many that are watching?
7, 8.
It only takes one witness to convict a murderer.
That is very different to what's actually going on, Jake.
Well, we hope. I mean, once he's down on that far.
It might feel like you're dying, but this doesn't actually count as murder.
Jake, all I'm covering you for, right, mate, is you're about, just as a bit of a plug here, you are going to be doing a Twitch thing at the end of this month, correct?
Yes, I'm doing my.
I'm just getting you ready for what Twitch chat's like, dude. Just prepping you.
It's going to be a cruel, harsh mistress.
It is a cruel, harsh mistress. They are lovely, lovely, generous people, but they're only generous when they want to mess with you. Prime example, by the way, I had a donation goal to add some new lights to my setup. Nothing for months, no donations, not even a $5 here or there, nothing. I put a barbecue pit up for my wife, instantly paid for. Because they love her more than they love me.
Oh. Maybe you should do humorous things like getting stuck in office appliances, and then everyone would find you more entertaining.
That's too close to porn? No. Oh, help. I have got trapped in a chair. No.
I am literally trapped in a chair right now.
I believe one of the comments when she did get stuck in the printer on Boom Squad was, at least you haven't got a step for that.
That's exactly the reference I was going for. I just didn't want to go that far.
Another 10 minutes has passed. I'm going to the floor now. I'm going to press ups and scream.
Scream at the
Wait,
carpet.
I'm just watching. Make sure.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to be distracted, so I'm not going to see this.
Hang on a minute. I've just hit the door.
I hate you all.
I still can't see nothing.
Terrible people.
He hasn't started yet.
Please, hat, but that's about it. Oh, he's lying down now. Is that all you're doing? Lying on the floor?
See, I think it's a sneaky deception. What he's done is he's just peed out of frame and now he's just lifting the dummy up.
Yeah.
He's just put one of his hats on a football.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing the hat. It's the only way to disguise the dummy.
So that was 2, Jake. 2 raises of the hat.
To be honest, I literally didn't see him do any.
I don't care anymore.
It's self-assessment as it always has been. That's fine. I still got 50 of these bastards to do. Yeah. And then 100 squats to finish.
Go on then.
I will in a little bit. But no. I actually need to go get some more water, to be fair. I'm just having too much fun messing with Jake. Sorry.
Everybody always has too much fun
How
messing with
little
me.
you seem to be drinking on camera.
Yeah, I need to.
I'm going to be disappearing once I've written this down.
I require more liquid.
Rehydrate. Go stand outside.
Moisturize me.
And possibly
me.
scream at something.
At your legs as you try and get down 2 staircases.
Very likely I will be screaming at the stairs.
What is
I'm
that
gonna go.
staircase ever done to you, Jake?
I'm going to go get more liquids. I'll be back in 5.
I will take a photograph of how steep the stairs are into this loft room and put them into the HCC Discord, just so you can all understand and appreciate my pain.
Go for it.
I will be back in probably 10-15 minutes.
Ambi and Jade, is this you finishing off your walk?
Yep.
We have
You guys
finished.
done now?
Yep.
No, just heading.
Congrats, you well done.
We
I'm
now have
hovering off
the
to go and
rest of the same
rehydrate.
walk to do again on the way home. Because we only had half a K left when
It is
we
a
left.
good cool down, actually. It's a good way to walk it out.
That's fair. How's everyone else doing?
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, none of us can move our arms. But other than that, I've got my arms.
I would. Yeah, I would.
I mean, I can move this bit of them.
Yeah, that bit's fine.
Tiny T-Rex arm club, go!
Really well.
I can't even open this shaker. Crap.
One person who does the T-Rex arms all the time, and he's not actually here with T-Rex arms at the minute.
I know.
I literally went to go to hit the little one. I was like, "You're not getting close properly." No. Because I got 50 more press-ups and I need liquid. No.
How your numbers doing, Jim?
I have 50 push-ups and 100 squats, and then I am done.
That's a good place to be. Keep going.
It is. But I am shouting at my carpet.
It's very, very dirty carpet.
Yeah, it is a filthy carpet.
We told him that he's no way to talk about Cara, but he disagrees.
I'm sorry, but you all know Cara. If I ever described her as a carpet, I would become a carpet.
I challenge that. You wouldn't become the carpet. She'd look into how to become a carpet, make you a carpet, start the process of getting everything to make you a carpet, and then you would not finish being a carpet.
No, that's true. She would halfway through. Although today she's been very productive.
It'd be a little side rug.
I'd be a side rug, a half-finished one. She has made me a sexy little bee.
Sexy little bee.
You would just become a bear rug.
Indeed, I would. But I got a sexy little bee.
Yeah,
technically, would that not be a shag rug though, Jade?
I mean, and she made it a t-shirt.
A rag rug? That's what you call them. I'm not saying anything else. That is your mind, Lily. I saw your reaction.
Just
say nothing. Nothing.
He has a dirty mind.
I don't know about a dirty mind, but I definitely have a dirty carpet.
See how that works.
You should bathe more.
To be fair, it's from the walk. I dragged the mud in and didn't realize until I was forehead touching the carpet to shout at it, and then I sat up here on camera. I've done the push-ups before and haven't been paying attention. But the fact that I did push-ups and came straight out in here and saw my forehead, I was like, ah. It's fine. It's fine. This is totally normal. There's nothing wrong with this whatsoever.
Normal.
It is. I mean, to be fair, there's normally a crochet version of me shows up. It has a voice and everything. It sounds
like this.
You're safe from reading Tiny's story tonight.
I read tiny stories like this. It's very strange.
Not to mention, I have more bees. Because of course I do.
It looks like the wings are flapping because of your green screen.
Yeah. It's like bees appearing out of the void.
Yes, they are my void bees. How did you know? Yes, I have far too much fun on Twitch. I have. I just mess with stuff all day. It's great. I wish I could do it as a full-time career, but hey.
You talking about Twitch or life in general, there, James?
James? I mean both. If I could do the social media influence thing and just literally sit in front of a camera talking bollocks all day and people give us money, that'd be fantastic. I have made an error of judgment though. I've closed my water bottle again.
I advise teeth.
No, not teeth. So, what's the updated list looking like?
No
yeah,
idea.
let's have a look at the list. The list.
The list.
Structure.
The list.
Do that now.
So, have a look.
Everyone's doing really well. So we've got Jake to finish with, he's almost on halfway for his press ups. Humes, you're nearly done as well.
I am,
And
yeah.
we've got Hobie's just got his press ups to finish. Jade's
He's looking
got
very good.
her 3 sets to finish when she gets home.
What was
Sam.
Bambi's finish time?
I don't know.
Check this board. I posted it.
3:30. 9 minutes ago.
Cool.
15:30.
15:30 was Bambi's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although technically
just
only
to
slightly
say
before
again-
that, since I hit 8.6.
Hog's doing really well. He's just
He is.
sent another update.
He's doing really well.
Yeah.
He's got 50 of all done. Also, Sam has just finished right this minute. Sam has just
Sam has
completed.
literally just finished.
Hey,
so-
good job, Sam.
But so what time did Bambi finish?
Bambi was
15:40.
15:30. Sam was
Bambi
15:40.
3:30 and Sam is
3:40.
But Bambi was 3:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's his picture.
Yep. Nicely done, Sam.
Eight hours, 15 minutes.
While you've got it up, Jim, look at the final count on my steps.
Oh, so damn close.
What?
Bambi's final step count was 1, 2,
1,
3, 4, 7. 2 steps less, and he would have had a perfect sweep.
Updated over it.
Oh, typical.
You know what that means, Bambi? You took 2 extra steps. Someone's going to have to take your leg.
Yeah, Jake's arms are in no fit state for taking legs at the moment.
I'll take the leg.
Nobody's arms are. We're just like trying to get Bambi's legs like T-Rexes. Velociraptor squad, go! Ah!
Oh, dogging. You would love this walk. There are so many doggins.
I don't know. I've seen lots today on my way up to pension.
Oh, you did that walk?
Yeah, by total accident. I was supposed to go somewhere else and do that twice, and I got to the bottom where I was supposed to go right, and I decided to go across the bridge and ended up on pension.
Nice. I want to do that walk.
It's good. Come over sometime. I mean, to be fair, honestly, it's not that far.
I'm trying to stay out the way.
Like I say, when restrictions are a little bit less finicky, yeah, you can pop over. I'll take you. I even take Tiny as well.
Yeah.
Has Cara gone to the yard, James?
I do not know.
Cara, are you there?
1 second.
That walk. 3 people need to finish. 4 people need to finish their setups.
This is why.
I don't think she's here anymore. She hasn't said anything. Fine.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Hogg.
Hey, Hog. You all right?
I'm fine. I've put my shirt back on, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Your arms let you put a shirt back on?
Here's the question, Mr. Hogg. Can you lift your arms higher than this?
See?
Not working hard enough.
Oh, he's doing
The rest of us have got T-Rex arms.
He's doing pretty
It's
well.
across
actually.
my collarbones and it hurts more
Yeah, no, it's
for
fine.
some reason. On my chest.
Yeah. I keep on putting the lid on this bloody water back on.
How are your numbers?
It's more that my abdominal muscles really hurt now.
I mean, you're getting pretty close, aren't you? You got 50 left of everything.
Yeah,
right?
I've got 50 of everything left.
That's
But you're,
good.
you're technically on the same power as me because I have 50 push-ups and 100 squats.
Ah.
So we've got the same numbers.
You've got 100.
Doing really well, Hog, actually.
Oh, thank you.
Considering you didn't think you would get very far, you're doing really
No,
well.
I didn't. I got further than I thought I would, actually.
Yeah,
Yep.
see?
We've got 5 hours left.
Exactly, loads of
5
time.
hours left.
Yeah.
Just don't get into the trap of resting off to the point where your body goes, nah, I'm done for the day, and then you're screwed.
Yeah.
That's why I'm constant.
Yeah, don't rest too much.
Yeah, that's why I'm wiggling around in this chair.
Then you start this.
I am sitting still, but I'm drinking water.
Yeah.
Good.
As long as you don't do it for too long, so if you kind of stop for too long, your body goes, we're doing recovery mode now. And then
you'll never get back on. So now I've got several of you on, and people listening. Do not forget that we have got the last 5 bottles of the original recipe Jarl's mead up for auction. So there are 5 to win. And this is on a bid system. Go to swordfitness.co.uk. It is at the top of the page. Click on it to read more, and you'll get a form to fill in where you can put your bid in, and it's essentially via email. Put your bid in. You start at £25, and the top 5 bids will win a bottle of the original recipe Jarl's mead, of which there are no more. After this,
There are no more. And it's
no
like
more.
napalm in a bottle.
Yeah, they are making a brand new recipe of it. So this
We
recipe
finished
will
our
never
bottle of it
exist
last
ever
weekend.
again. However, if you like having your mind blown by a drink simply by opening the bottle, then this is the drink for you.
because it is a medal winning mead.
It is indeed.
Cannot buy anymore, won't be able to buy in the future.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think I remember when we first tried it, because again, I'm not a huge fan of chilies, but I tried the mead and I thought it was very nice. And I described it as basically the same kind of flavor that you get from Flaming Hot Monster Munch, if you ever experienced that. I'm telling you now, it doesn't taste like Flaming Hot Monster Munch anymore.
No, it
So it's
doesn't.
just-
It's gone well beyond that now.
it's gone a bit beyond that. But, however, turns out I don't really mind.
Oh, yeah, that's the point.
So,
Original back.
get your bids in. £25 starting bid. And if you don't live anywhere near the lovely Lancashire mead, then there will be a small charge for delivery. But of course, whilst putting that in for the delivery, you could always add an extra bottle of mead in there as one of their other mead collections, because, you know, who needs just one bottle of mead when you can all have at least 2?
I mean, or 7.
Or more.
Or more.
A lot more. I don't actually know what collection they've got on the website at the minute.
They're in lovely square bottles too. You can build bottle forts
I
out
love
of
the
them.
bottles. The bottles are gorgeous.
The small ones are the best though, which I wish it was more viable. I wish it was more viable for them to be able to sell them in these bottles. These bottles are so adorable.
You know what I found online? Are your lamp converters?
I need to get.
Ceramic plug in one of the doors and put them in
I
oil
need to get
lamps.
some. I need to get some.
Oh,
for
that's
these.
cool. That's
I
a
need
good
to-
idea.
I need to make tiny oil lamps.
Have you seen the one where they've cut the top off and made them into like tumblers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. But I saw it on. I was going to do that to one of the big ones, so I can pretend that I have a really, really big whiskey glass.
Yeah. Giant.
Not because I want a giant whiskey glass, but because then I can pretend I'm a tiny pixie. Yeah.
You, a tiny pixie.
I have dreams.
Fair enough.
It's very rare that I get to be the small person, okay?
All right, Dave. We had I went to an D&D game last Sunday. Obviously Amy GM's for it, and we've gone through this dungeon and we found this box and we were like, "What's in it?" When you open it up, you're going to get this reference.
Over the glass.
It looks like a tiny boat, and at which point, at least 3 of us on this stream just went.
Tiny boat.
We have our D&D party does now indeed have a boat that gets bigger, so you can still 12 people in it.
That is a very, very specific story. That is very specific to a very small number of us, and only a few of the others know it secondhand. There's a very small amount of us who were there when it happened. So the tiny ship.
Tiny
that gets bigger. That then we lost the prop for the second night.
Oh no!
And still did it, and it still worked.
Yeah, wasn't it made out of? Was it paper or tinfoil? It was made out of.
Tinfoil.
The hammer was tinfoil.
It was tinfoil. It was tinfoil. The hammer was tinfoil. We did a lot of improv props that night. Them two nights. But yeah, we lost the boat that gets bigger, and so to be fair, though, we only lost it for the second act, which was fine because they'd already seen the prop, so it worked later on when it was just a hand sign, which I think is why it's evolved into just
yeah.
Still works. Still works. Yeah. By the way, Sadie, Cara hasn't left yet, but she's about to.
Oh, is she? Tell her to have a look at the stream. I've got something to show her.
Look at the stream, Cara.
Am I on the
Come look at this thing.
She's coming to look.
Cara she has no legs.
Hi, Cara. Look what I've been working on this week.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
That is really cool.
Nice. That is so pretty.
I know.
I need a hat
now.
I need a hat made like that.
That looks so cool.
It's actually really quite good fun to make. It's really easy. Much easier than I was
I need a hat.
So
I need that as a hat.
yeah, I've actually got mittens pattern for it as well. So yeah.
Unless I suddenly go horns, I don't need mittens. I just need a hat.
I'll have a look at turning it into a hat and let you know.
And then tell the wifeys. Then all of the hats. Oh. Okay, bye-bye. I love you.
No.
It doesn't give me an option to flip it.
It doesn't give you an option to what, Bambi?
Flip the camera.
Oh.
Why do you need to flip the camera?
Because I wanted to try and show you this. This is the path down.
But
what I want to get to.
Oh.
There. I need to get there.
Just jump down the hill.
There must be a quick shortcut down.
I mean, there has to be, right?
That would be in the spirit of things, right, Lily?
Yeah, it's not bad. I love how this has turned into the super relaxed stream now. Everybody's sort of just like, I'm dead or I'm dying.
I'm gonna take the hill. I'm leaving here with my phone in case it's
Oh, no,
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna leave this here in case he falls.
That's fine. Just point it at him because I'll have to watch him.
That's
In
fine.
case he falls.
Let us watch him go down. Remind you of any screen slopes, Lily. So it reminds you of any screen slopes, you know, your quick ways, quick shortcuts.
Don't. And they were vastly worse. Like, yeah, I know a shortcut.
Hey, you made it.
Jake, stop making
He's alive.
suggestions. They're not going to fund a pixie outfit for me.
You want to fund a pixie outfit for you?
Jake's apparently suggesting to Twitch that we should fund a pixie outfit for us. No.
Yes.
I think it's a good idea. I
know it could be arranged. Silence. Go away. See your horse.
I think.
I think she should make you some wings now.
I think Twitch needs to be aware that Panda Cat thinks it's a great idea to get Harold a pixie outfit.
I am so glad Guido isn't here. I am so glad Guido was not here.
I'll tell him. It's fine.
Don't tell Guido.
I'll tell him. It's all right.
Yeah, because if you are, can you put a reminder out later that Panda Cat thinks it's a great idea for Harold to get a pixie outfit funded?
Yeah.
And let's see how fast we can get one.
You have no idea. If this gets to certain levels of my Twitch audience, you have no idea what you've just unleashed.
Jay,
Sorry.
Terrible.
Is that a sorry, not sorry?
If you get a pixie like outfit and everything, I'll bring my LED stuff, and you could just have it.
You know for a fact that if it happens, I will wear it because I'm just that kind of person.
Yes.
We know we got.
I don't want the option.
We're well aware of this. You know.
We want you to have the option.
The question is, Humes, the question is, have you ever shown Twitch your belly dancing skirt?
No, I've never showed them my jingly jangly.
You have never shown Twitch
No, I've never showed them my jingly jangly. My jingly jangly's mine.
Jingly jangly.
I have made allusions to it around about the time that it was unveiled to the public in a very bizarre sense. That the story has been told. I have told them there was footage of it somewhere on the internet, but I am not sending it to them.
You can find it. It's not a problem.
You can be found. I'm not giving it to my Twitch chat. Hell no.
But the point is, Humes is Twitch people.
Yeah.
He's got a jingly jangly, but what would be ideal would be for him to add that jingly jangly to a pixie costume.
Yes.
Why do I even like you people?
For exactly this reason.
Yeah, this is why you like us.
To be fair, Humes, if you do it, I will personally get myself a Tinkerbell outfit and wear it on stream.
Alongside the pixie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could send them some really.
All right.
It sounds like a decent deal, actually.
Right, we're gonna go for signal reasons.
No
Cool.
worries.
See you when you get back.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
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 This is a terrible idea.
It's a bad idea.
It's such a bad idea.
It's a terribly glorious idea.
No,
Yeah.
it's a terrible idea because you know exactly how hard I'll lean into that. No.
This is why it's both terrible and glorious. Hooray! I'm no longer being bisected.
And now we're back to Jake. I'm
not going to say the words I was about to say now. Family friendly. On that note, I have a t-shirt design that I'll be making very soon that I think half eels will enjoy, but I can't say it on live stream in case somebody nixes the idea.
You can drop us a message about it.
I will when I'm finished designing it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
We have a...
That would work. You like us because we're evil enablers. Absolutely, Alison, but that's not the point.
Yes, Alison, you are exactly right.
Maria, do not tell Guido. Do not tell Guido, please, for the love of all
Maria?
these fucking testicles. Do not tell Guido.
Hi, Maria. If you do know him, I'm not quite catching the name, but if you do know him, he absolutely, and everyone else on Humes's Twitch, Harold's Twitch, needs to know that Panda Cat, his wife, has agreed that Harold needs a pixie outfit making for him.
And then
Yeah.
I can get one of the guys with photography skills to You know, there was all those pictures in the 80s where people used to dress their babies up as little flowers and then like
oh yeah,
little flower blossoms. That's what we need to do. We need to
Can I make a suggestion?
like
That's
flower
doable.
flowers and then put them inside a little water lily. That's what we need.
Yeah, that's what we need. But also, Maria, what Jake wave, thank you. What Jake has said is that if we can get the pixie outfit for him, for Harold, he will get a Tinkerbell outfit and we'll have them both streaming in those outfits together.
Can I make a suggestion?
No.
No. You get Bird is a flower costume.
This gets worse every second. Do not, I repeat, Maria, do not tell anybody about this.
Do it, Maria. Please do it.
Hi, everybody.
Get Birdis a daffodil
Never mind, we've
costume.
already had Burdis on live streaming a pair of pasties this morning.
Yeah, we know that he'll do any dress up as anything if we asked him to.
And
or told him to.
Jake, you and Humes are bad people. I've shown Jojo the clip. She wants me to get a hoodie with the HCC pack mule on.
Oh.
Oh.
Sadie's Dragon, the HCC pack mule.
No.
So, you know, this is something that we can add into Sadie's Mother of Dragons costume, is just have a dragon covered in stuff. Like a pack dragon.
That'd be cool. That's a cool idea. I like that idea.
We'll have the pack dragon for you. We'll have the dragon that's constantly setting fire to things and constantly gnawing on a leg for me. We need to work one out again.
Welcome all the same, Maria. This is the other side of my understanding. This is my sword family that I talk about on the regular. This is the reason that they're ever so interesting. I'm fairly normal by standards. You thought that was weird. You ain't met the rest of the family yet.
Hello, Grumpy.
Monk. You can help.
Oh, Monks, yeah. Monk can help.
You can help. Cara
I hate you.
has decided and agreed that we need to get a pixie outfit for Harold. So we need everyone on his Twitch to hear about it so that we can source and fund a pixie outfit for him. All right?
I hate you so much.
If we do that, Jake, who's just getting back on his chair, will get a Tinkerbell outfit and we'll have them streaming together. And then the idea we've just come up with is that we'll get Birdis in a flower outfit and sit in between them.
There you go. The man knows his loyalty. Good.
No, it'll be spectacular, Monk.
I will point out, whilst that is also true, this is also the Will of Boob squad. I am just going to give you that.
Come on, Mum. Help us with that. Come on, Mum.
You know what I think would be a really funny idea, Sadie?
180.
That the fact that we go with all the little fantasy creatures like gnomes and that sort of thing for a stream.
Yes, you can be a gnome. If we green screen this, we can get everything in the right proportions. It'll be glorious. Although Tinkerbell green.
A clip from the screen might help.
Don't floating head.
Blue screen.
Right. I'm going to point out, and this is just a small note. That idea is never going to happen because most people haven't even managed to do a bog standard video recording yet.
True.
But this is your
ambitious.
Twitch, which you're on regularly. Which
yes,
they like
I could do it, but why would I be incentivized? You mad people.
Boob Squad said to do it.
Yeah, Boob Squad said so.
Boob Squad says so.
At the same time, I still need to have a
And your
motivational
wife
incentive.
said that it was a
yes,
good
that's
idea.
fine. The thing is, right, at the end of the day, if you psychopaths want to get the pixie costume, you can. However, it's going to take the convincing of my Twitch chat to give me money to wear the damn thing. And it also has to be terms of service legal, because I know what some of you come up with.
We just said pixie outfit. That was all that was said.
I know
That
you
doesn't
too well.
mean that it's
unfortunately.
anything against any of the terms and conditions.
Good.
No.
It's simply a pixie outfit.
They allowed Birdis. I think Birdis was standards, doesn't he? With the pasties on.
Yep.
Do not awaken the Guido. I repeat, leave Guido asleep. Do not need that. I'll point out, on my Twitch channel, I have an emote for a troll. It is based off that man's actual face. I asked him for a photo of his face so I could have an emote designed after him because he is the chief troll.
It's always one.
Turns up to everyone's stream to troll them and uses the emote I had designed for him. That's the emote.
Nice. So he's definitely the guy to get then.
He is definitely the guy to get, but do not awaken the Guido.
So how's Jake doing?
He just hit 180.
100.
And how are you doing, Charlotte?
Finished.
She has no arms, but she's finished.
Yeah. I've got arms, I just can't use them.
Tiny T-Rex arms.
Yes, we're having Birdie syndrome.
Yeah.
On that note, before I set in, I'm going to go in and shout at my carpet some more. But I'm not going to put it next to my face. If you randomly hear it, that's fine, but I ain't moving it next to my face this time.
I genuinely feel like shouting at the carpet needs to be a euphemism for something.
It probably already is.
Yep. We have got the majority.
Right, 50 more to go. Good Lord.
We have got the majority of people finished now.
Yep. Nearly there.
The finishing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that.
Take it down.
I'm going to go charge my phone for a bit, so I shall be back later.
Okay.
Should we have some pre-records?
We'll see you in a bit, Charlotte and Dean.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
We're going to play some pre-record video then.
Yeah.
Stand
While
up.
that happens, I am going to go and scream at my carpet.
Excellent.
Hi. You've probably just seen me in a little weird square somewhere on this screen, looking like I'm dying. If you're just tuning in and wondering what the heck is going on, let me tell you what is going on. This is Jarl Halfsac's Gecostnes, and I'm probably mispronouncing that, and some Norse scholar is going to come on and tell me off for it. But essentially what this is it is a fitness challenge that we are running to raise money for Testicular Cancer UK, formerly Checkham Lads Cancer Charity, who were a massive help and support when Gordon was alive and going through his battle with testicular cancer. They continue to fight for further treatment and better ongoing care of testicular cancer in the UK. And so, yeah, that's why we're here. Now, what are we doing? This is a very good question. Well, normally we would be doing this in a field in Northallerton, so it's slightly different this year. But as Gordon was born in 1985, you have to run 8.5k. And as he was 33 when he passed away, you have to do 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 330 squats. And you have from sunrise to sunset to complete this. Unless you was a little person who is also joining in, then you have to run 3.3 kilometers and do 85 reps of each of those exercises. And yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. So thank you for joining us. As you will no doubt be aware, because there are other videos going around in here, there is a mead auction also happening. There are only 5 bottles of the original recipe, Jarl's mead, left available anywhere in this fine land. And if you want one, you have to go to swordfitness.co.uk and enter a bid into the auction. The top 5 bids will each get a bottle. If you don't live near the glorious people at the Lancashire Mead Company, then it can be sent out to you. There will be an extra charge for postage. However, if you want to make the most of that charge for postage and put extra bottles of some of their other lovely meads on there, then I'm sure they will be more than happy to do that for you as well. So yes, now you're all caught up. Now you know what you've stumbled into on the internet. Yeah, thank you for being here.
right, Jake.
I did another 10.
Good.
I got cocky.
Jake, you're not even that old, mate.
I know. But I maintain parenthood ages you by another 10 years.
Well, then what? No, I've got two of the little buggers.
And I've told you the list of injuries I've done to myself for years of stupidity.
Turn everybody up.
Without a child to blame it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last record is, I think it's 34 breaks.
Never broken anything.
Really?
Really?
As in.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah.
I have had my head split open 5 times.
That's not quite a break, though, is it? So that's pretty good going, really.
The main break, like, problem that I've had through the full 30 years of my life happened at 4 days old. Where the little valve at the top of my stomach, which way am I going? Little valve didn't close properly. It left a little hole. So everything came straight back up.
Fun times.
And then I had surgery to correct it. And then that surgery got infected. And tiny Jake nearly died.
I apologize in advance, but this is all I have to say on the subject of push-ups. Push-ups.
Actually, you say that.
He does just like that.
Second.
Mr. Humes, I hated them, but with wrestling with Birdis on Wednesday, he suddenly popped my arm out. We put it in, we thought it was fine. It was giving me chip. Doing the push-ups has actually corrected my left arm Birdis issue.
Push-ups are a brilliant exercise. They are a whole body exercise. They are.
I already put it in the chat before. I know I'm just weak at them and I need to get better at them. I'm doing that more for comic effect.
But yes. Push-ups
As
are
a
a
small
very good
note, for
exercise.
anybody who is wondering what the Jarl's Maid looks like, I had the liberty of fetching it.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
very
sexy. Hey, look, it's cosmic. It goes into space time.
Goes in the void.
Goes into the void.
Yeah,
but yes,
that's because it's been that long in the bottle.
Yeah,
You probably will be thinking.
this is not a screen effect. It actually does this in real life.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the chili becoming sentient and
It is.
dimension
So
hopping.
This is the size of the bottle, and just for reference, here is the tiny bottle. Look at the tiny bottle.
I want a row of them on my desk.
Tiny. I love these tiny bottles. I need more.
I cannot afford Ford right
Thanks
now.
for me, company. If you're watching, like I know it's probably going to be very, very not cost effective because glass is expensive. But like, I love these. I want more of them.
Apparently, it's not the bottles that are the problem. It's finding the corks to fit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've had a lot of issue with corks, haven't they?
Kel, bless her, nearly had like a nervous breakdown over finding tiny corks. She was like, I know I sound like a madman, but I just sit at my desk every day phoning people about tiny corks.
You would have thought that the corks for like
ink bottles,
vinegar bottles, like balsamic vinegars, and
the thing is,
olive oil.
If you want this finish,
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah, that was the issue. It's getting-
Yeah. You'd
Tiny
think
bottle.
you'd think that people that made the bottles would have some kind of a deal or some association with people that corked.
You definitely think.
You know,
But
they could refer one to the other. But
these, to me, though, are beautiful. And I understand, obviously, they're a pain in the arse to get a hold of for the complete set and obviously to get them, made. But I think these are wonderful little additions. And if they could ever be done in a way that's more cost effective as one shot, wonderful little things. Wonderful things. But again, that's me. As for the big bad boy, though, if anybody wants the stats on it, it is 70 centiliters and it's 14.5%.
Yeah.
And it will burn your mouth off because the chili in here has become very spicy.
Also, can I make one other thing? Is you think you've drank that bottle? I've got a couple of the bottles in the outhouse with the collection. I decided to open up the smell, and the chili does progress, even if there is not. It literally permeates into the glass.
Yes, it does.
The glass is a bio weapon. That's why it lives in the outhouse.
I think when you get the streaming sorted, the streaming at the camps would be the place to dress me up as a pixie.
Yes.
Only if you can be Knack McFeagle. I mean, fuck it, yeah, why not? I'm sorry for swearing on the chat, but yeah,
Who's painting you blue?
I'm sure Pam wouldn't mind.
I remember for one Halloween, Gordon decided to be a Knack McFeagle. The issue
I've seen the
is,
pictures. He looks like a.
the issue is, under orange street lights, which there were at the time in Newcastle, it takes away the blue.
It does. It makes him look like he's doing blackface.
It literally looked like he's come. It literally looked like completely done blackface.
It does.
And he's wandering around Newcastle when everyone's drinking, literally looking like he's blacked up. I was like, we're going to get killed. We're going to do this. This is going to be the
There's a
last
couple of photos of that, and it looks terrifying, even when it is blue.
Yeah.
What?
Protein and stuff, so whatever you want.
But yes, it does involve a lot of blue paint.
That's not difficult. What, blue face body paint, that sort of thing. That's not difficult for me to get hold of.
No.
No, one of the big face paint producers is where I'm from, Dan Sunset.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, do you up as a Veagle. Now, that's something to go into Boo Hurt doing. Hello, I'm the Veagle.
I'm just getting like Braveheart, like half blue face thing going on in my head right now, which would be a bad plan.
Why?
I don't know. It's just the connotations to Mel Gibson, I think.
Realistically, what you're actually saying is you don't want to look like a Smurf.
I don't want to look like a Smurf. I am, however, tempted to paint my helmet black and then White Hand of Saruman it.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
Jake, you just need to dig it out and chuck it at me to clean it.
I do. It's been in the box for a while, and I haven't actually seen it in several months.
And when I say I need to get all my armor out and clean it, I mean I need to get all my armor out and have Jensen clean it. Which is the easier way of doing this.
This is the thing. Jake has someone who actually doesn't mind just sitting down, putting crap on the TV, sat down with armor, cleaning them.
I don't mind sitting down cleaning kit either. I find it quite relaxing as well.
I don't mind it, but if somebody else actually enjoys it, then
I mean, to be fair, there comes a point where I will just take it from you, and that point is when it looks like it's ginger on the inside.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of kits like that, and it horrifies me.
Yeah.
And Ewan, who's just walked back into shot away, he was just cross. Ewan has seen some of those ginger inside kits. They're just not.
What? Oh, right.
Talking about rusty armor.
I think mine's less rust, more just more like a black patina.
Yeah. I walked into ginger inside. I'm like, wow.
I mean, with the conversation really been going, yeah, understood. No, like some of them, like it's gone beyond rust. It's literally ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's stuff was like that.
It's no longer
you know
steel.
Exactly who I'm talking about. Yep. It's horrifying to me. I'm just like,
I have no doubt I'm going to pull mine out of storage, and it's all going to need. I mean, it's been in storage, and it's good storage, so it's not like it's going to be.
The thing is, giving your kit a bit of TLC is fine, especially if it's been in like a storage area where it can do. But like the fact that it gets used on the regular, and like they just don't care about it, like that's supposed to stop you getting smashed to bits. And if it's rusty, that's going to crack.
Yeah,
That's what gets me.
Also, someone took their time to make it for you if it's something that you've had brand new.
Again, I'm not concerned about having been brand new. That's their money to waste. It's more of along the lines of if it's rusty on the inside, once it gets to a certain level of rust, that ain't going to protect you anymore.
Yeah, it's just going to crumble.
And I don't want to be the guy hitting you for your armor to fail. I'd rather not.
Especially when it's so easy to stop.
Precisely.
I think that's the crux of it. Is you just need to spray paint it, which is like the simplest thing in the world.
Yep.
It's not like the outside where you can't.
No,
do that.
just matte black that stuff done.
Yeah. So that's why it's stupid. Like outside, fair enough, but
yeah,
you get a wee bit. I mean, you shouldn't be ginger.
Jake,
but
if you want to do the whole hand of Saruman thing, do it on the inside.
I'll just do it on the top.
We'll just do it to you before we go into any fights. Just white chalk, hand of Saruman, and then we can just wipe it off. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that works.
Or we can do the actual hand of Saruman before you tin up, and just do it on your face and you wear your lid.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, for gladiators, I am very much tempted to do that, but with ash.
Also, mully it.
No,
that's what the mully did the first year. It's got over ash.
It's a vibe.
That was scary seeing Mully going against Bambi ashed up.
I mean, the size difference is kind of the thing that's.
Yeah, but it adds an extra element of like tiny Bambi, giant ashed up Mully.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mully versus Bambi was like me versus Kai. The scales are pretty.
Come on, money makes me look small.
The extra dynamic, like
I mean, I can't disagree with the extra.
Gotta, if you can, go extra. Like,
I can't argue. I mean, literally, Cara bought me again. Bees. She bought me a blanket so I can be covered in bees.
Hello, bees.
I've told you the bee thing on my channel is getting a little out of hand. But I love them. I love bees.
Don't you have a button that just says covered in bees?
Not yet, but I will. I'm currently working on it. What I'm doing is obviously on Twitch you can get like bits for people donate bits to you. I'm actually designing my little bit badges to be bees in various colors and shapes. Obviously, the larger the donation, the different the shape of the bee is. And after it goes over a certain threshold, I'm going to use various clips of bee noises. So like, buzzy, buzzy sounds, daft little songs. And then for a certain threshold of how many, I'm just going to get Nicolas Cage from The Wicker Man to go, not the bees! And that's going to be the sound alert.
You say
obviously you need somebody playing Flight of the Bumblebee terribly.
Yeah, I need that too. I also need the clip from Little Nicky, Henry Winkler covered in bees.
I like my women like I like my coffee, covered in bees.
Covered in bees, yep. There's so much scope I can do for this, and I'm going to because I can't help myself.
Thing is, I've actually seen a T-shirt that's done by the guys who do Critical Role that just literally says "Hello Bees" and it's got bees down the sleeve.
I mean, there is also the Yogscast one of "Stop It, I'm Bees."
Carl, that is exactly what I was thinking, mate. For the raid noise, there was a video. I don't know if I showed you all, but I definitely showed my Twitch chat. There is a bee flying into a box hive, and it kind of miscalculates and hits the frame and knocks itself out. What's funny is a man has recorded the sound of him screaming on the entry. So it's literally, ah! It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I will be using that clip.
I've seen a couple of them. I'm sure somebody at some point has put the Stuka dive on it.
Yeah, it is memed up to all hell, but I want the original of a man screaming as a bee flies towards a hive and then crashes. That is going to be an alert on my channel because I'm leaning into my bee theme far too much because I don't care.
Why not?
When I get a bee noise out of a guitar.
If you can, let me know. I need bees.
I mean, I suppose I could do fret buzz. might
Well,
work.
whatever. Just when you get back to working on my song, bearing in mind, I have somewhere between an infernal apiary and a medieval court is kind of where I'm going with the vibe of it, which allows me to wear different hats.
God, you and Hats
Today I'm
almost
the Archbishop. Today I'm the Chancellor. Today I'm that random person over there. Wear all the hats. Excellent.
I feel like I should be wearing a ridiculous hat now.
Huge, we're only 100 squats away from finishing this.
That is a very good point. I will continue my madness while I do squats.
Squat, because you're nearly there.
And I'm going to leave you and I'm going to get booze.
And if you're doing squats, you can do them in the void so we can see them.
I can indeed. I just need to reposition the camera so you can actually see me.
Jake, is that you getting up off your chair for some reason?
More press ups.
More press ups. My arms work. Yes.
Hugging the floor.
So 100 squats. That's all I got left to do.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Right. I expect you to have done them by the time I come back from the shop.
Push-ups then.
Huh? Yeah. I did them before. I did them before I brought the meat up. That's why I came in with the
That's fine.
push-ups.
200 press-ups.
200 press-ups.
Oh, the hats come off. Must be getting serious.
See, he's following the anime trope. As more clothes come off, he gets more powerful.
That's just the way I am in general.
As long as he doesn't go full Rockley, then we're fine.
Well, just drop the leg weights.
Yeah, and you watch the ground shake.
To be fair, if Jake wore leg weights, he'd not move.
Well, my legs are fine.
I meant those leg weights specifically.
Right.
Much
I'm
like
gonna-
I am feeling right now.
Because I not.
Am I counting? Yes.
It's all right then.
Well, good luck, you two. I'm off to go and get some booze from the local shop because I need something to try and help with the muscle
worries,
ache.
Ricky. Have fun, dude. Also, by the way, any of my regular Twitch viewers who happen to be in here, this is not going to be added to the stream unless you pay a lot of money for it. Don't get any ideas.
Do it now. We'll also get a pixie outfit as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
And the cat thinks that we should have a pixie outfit for Herald of Chaos.
Yes.
And you
I
know,
do hear you can make a lot of money squatting for people on request on the internet.
yeah, especially if you're doing it in a pixie outfit.
But that's only fans, not Twitch, okay?
I mean, you could
true
start
on that
you were
one.
on about hats. You could start off with just a pixie hat.
Yeah, and we'll develop as we get you some wings and some leaves and a couple of other bits.
Don't spoil my enjoyment of liking tiny, massive objects so I can feel like a small person. Don't spoil that. Why do you think I order cocktails for myself that are four-person pitches?
This is why I've gone very much the other way with my tiny owl.
Yes, you can feel like a large person. See? Works the other way around. I mean, don't ruin this.
Not ruining it, adding to it.
Accentuating it.
Yes.
Accessorizing it. Thanks.
Yes.
Really appreciate that.
I don't know why, but like, even though I
You
finished
forget-
doing the sit-ups ages ago, my back's still going.
Well, yeah, because you did exercise for the first time in a long time.
No, it not necessarily the exercise part of it, but the rubbing against the floor.
Ah, yes.
What were you doing for breakfast?
See, I shouted at my carpet for being dirty. Yours is a whole different reason, sir.
Hurt my bony behind.
So, wait a minute. What you were saying is you were getting spooned off your carpet?
What have we become, really?
Yeah, you use a mat. Even Monk's telling you how to not hurt your back on the floor, dude.
You said earlier you had a pillow that you were using.
I started using the pillow after it started hurting. Because it was fine to begin with. Once I broke the 200 mark, then it started to get a little bit painful.
Oh, I forgot you've already seen over 200 on your set, haven't you? For the other two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you've actually managed to see 300 with them.
Harold has a dirty floor and Jake's got rubbed raw. Yeah, exactly, right? It feels more like home now. Thank you, Bambi.
I think I'm going to accept I'm not going to make it to Ashington tonight.
Lily, I'd be surprised if you could make it towards the door by the looks of you there. You're just like, no.
Nope. No.
Yes. Thank you, people from my chat, coming in and making this feel like a totally normal thing that I do.
Oh, meat's out.
Oh, right, 50 more to go. Fantastic.
You can do it.
What about you?
What about you, Jake? What have you got left to do?
130 more press-ups.
Come on, then.
I'm having 1 more minute before I go back to the floor.
Go and get me a meat tumbler.
Yeah.
It's more.
Oh, God, I'm in pain.
When lockdown's lifted and all that shit, we won't see you much because this will be your normal again. Nah, I'm still going to be streaming the same times. It'll just still be the weekends you won't catch us. That's all it is. Speaking of which, when are you next streaming, Carl? I'm sure your affiliate thing's gonna run out soon if you don't get back online, dude. To be fair, all that's left is me telling Guido to shut up. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty close to what normal is. Yeah.
There's a Michelle.
Michelle, we think, Cara included, that we need to get a pixie outfit for Humes to wear on his Twitch feed.
Easily done.
You've got his measurements, haven't you, Michelle?
She does.
Yes, she does.
She does.
Wasn't all of these measurements taken before lockdown, though? I'm sure.
Yes, but that doesn't matter. I haven't changed much.
Lucky you.
I think no matter what most of you
I've been doing maintenance training, not much else.
Right. To the floor!
Yes, Jake. Get on the floor. Get on the floor.
Get on that floor, Jake. Go on.
Give it a lick.
For the last 130, I'm going to wear my pirate hat.
I also thought it was supposed to be Manic Pixie Dream Girl. You're going to make yourself look pretty for us. Well, if you remember, California, your wife is supposed to be giving me a makeover on stream. That is a thing that's supposed to be happening once lockdowns run off.
Well, Panda Cat actually thinks that this should be done. So, absolutely. I mean, if his wife says so, why not?
I mean, if these get their way, it's going to be combined into two. She's going to give us a makeover and I'm going to be dressed as a pixie while it happens. God knows.
That sounds good to me. I think that sounds like a great stream.
35 left to go.
205.
You're muted, Michelle.
You're muted, Michelle.
Or very quiet.
You know, I can't hear you. Can't hear over the noise. Oh. Oh. I can hear something now, but don't know what it is. Uh-oh, the pirate hat's come out. We're in trouble now.
You are.
Arr.
I think it's time to man the cannon.
That's a euphemism.
No. Cannon.
Man.
Anything to try hard enough.
Remember, this is all for fun and games and everything, and it is to buy some lovely mead.
I think mead needs to happen, and I think everyone needs to get their bids in for the last 5 bottles of the first ever recipe of Jarl's mead, the chili mead, which was amazing when it came out. It's still pretty good if you can handle it.
It's still good, but you need to be a little bit more of a chilly head now. Or make what we call Bloody Bards, which is basically a Bloody Mary but with chili mead in it, which is exceptionally good.
Not so sure. I'll let you have that one, I think.
You'd love a place to bid.
You could also put stuff in it in order to.
The place to bid, Bambi, is swordfit.co.uk.
Yes,
swordfitness.co.uk.
Sword fitness, not just sword fit.
Fitness.co.uk.
Yeah.
If you are on the Sword Fitness Facebook page, there is a link there to it.
I'm just gonna stick one on Twitch because I can.
Yeah.
Good excuse.
When
we are supporting this charity. If you want to make donations directly to them, there is the link for that. And for other on Twitch, there is the place where you can bid for the mead.
Yeah.
Starting bids are £25.
Yep.
We will be taking the top bids. Thank you very much. Top 5 bids will get a bottle of mead each, as there are only 5 left in the entire country.
Shipping, however, will cost you extra.
It
certainly will, unless you live anywhere near the Lancashire Mead Company.
Or are legally able to drive there.
If you are attending combat camp, which we haven't got the tickets on sale for yet, but we'll do this week, first weekend of October, if you're attending that, you can get it delivered there because I'll ask them to put it on with my delivery.
Just clarify that first weekend of October is the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, yes?
I believe so, yeah. It's first weekend in October is combat camp this year.
Woo, combat camp.
Marvelous.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
You can. I believe you can still get a bottle in the opening bid price of £25 at the moment.
You certainly can.
Last time we checked them. So yeah, if you would like a bottle, put a bid in.
I mean, preferably bid more than the opening bid price.
But yeah.
Yep.
But
You
only
can
bid what you
also-
can afford. Let's
You
not
can
get
also donate, as Harold just put in the chat, you can also donate to testicular cancer, also known as Checkham Lads, for whom we are raising money at the moment.
This is
Via
the
their
same thing I
Facebook
was-
link there, you can donate through that there.
Yeah, this is the charity I was talking about last week that I'm going to be doing a possible 24-hour stream later this month, early next month for. I haven't worked out the details for it yet, but it will be for these guys. Or
Yeah.
a men's mental health charity that I haven't yet found. Or both. Why not both?
Men's Mental Health is a Northeast charity for men's mental health. So it's based in your area. And that is who Lancashire Mead are supporting this year with the new
Version of Jarl's.
Jarl's Mead. So
I will.
them as well.
I will get more details for that later on. We'll sort that out. Oh my God, Michelle.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I'll get the details for that, and I'll arrange that for when I do my charity stream. Again, I'm still working out the details for.
Awesome.
I need to
You hear
work
me?
around working.
Yeah,
yeah.
Just for a change of having technical issues.
Okay, 10 more. Let's go, and we're done.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 7, 6.
I will now do the sits.
Is that you
Well,
done, Jim?
That's me done.
That's him
Well done.
What time was that? I don't know.
38 minutes.
38. 4:38.
California, that sounds fantastic. If you fancy sharing any of the images that you both find for Pixie Looks, then absolutely please share them with us. We would love to see them.
Bearing in mind, like I said I was going to get the makeover done before the whole pandemic happened, and then obviously it happened, so I couldn't get it done. So this is a plan that's almost 2 years in the making.
Cool. So when it finally comes off, it's spectacular.
Should do. Should do.
And 18 minutes. No, 10 hours.
Only 120 remain.
Yeah.
10 hours, 23 minutes.
10 hours, 18 minutes, I believe. Is that right? No.
Started at 15:15.
Yeah.
So 38 minus
Yeah.
15.
I'm going to disappear for a moment as I need to go to use the lab.
There you go. Save it. And that is Hume's done.
Hey.
Hey. Only 6 more.
That was an experience. I'll definitely give it that.
But you did it.
Yeah, I don't know whether to call it a good experience or a bad experience. Yes, it was, but it was most certainly an experience. I wasn't expecting to be able to do the push-ups at all, but apparently shouting at my floor and being able to do that, great.
I think we should get everyone back online tomorrow and see whether they thought it was a great experience or not.
Well, again, I can't comment yet, but I will guarantee you will see on my social medias whether or not I found it a good idea yesterday. And if you hear nothing on my social medias tomorrow, it means I'm dead.
Fair.
I'll come back from the dead. I'm like Jeebus. I'll do like a 3-day revive thing. But yes, definitely need to work on my push-up game because that is the bit I struggle with the most. Monk, I don't think you could if you tried, mate. At this point, when I go to sleep tonight, I'm dead to the world.
That one
Mainly because of the fact that I'll go to bed and I won't be able to get back out.
We got the meat out too.
Fantastic.
Which one are you?
You know what?
Gear.
That's what
I'm going to go very quickly get something else to put into my face that's crunchy num nums, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to open my little mead box. I'm going to let you pick out of the ones I have which one I drink. Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Well, say a couple of minutes.
Crunchy num nums.
Yes, crunchy num nums. I'm also going to mute my mic because you don't need to hear me swearing at my stairs.
But it's entertaining.
And you got your special meat glass as well, Sadie.
But it's 1 second. One second.
That has my special meat glass. I sent Scarlett to get my special meat glass.
I've been drinking out of mine all day.
Yeah.
So mine had tonic in, which it now doesn't. It now has my special mead in.
Yay! I sent Scarlett to get my mead glass and she brought it in for me and I poured my mead and I turned around to look like that and she had another small glass and she was just sat there doing the Oliver, please sir, can I have some more please? No, you may have a small piece of my mead. I'm
You
pretty
got me a special mead glass as well.
I'm pretty sure Jensen is asleep at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Like Jensen has just noped out of the planet now. He's I've expended all of the energy that was designed for today.
This is done.
Bye.
Yeah, Alex says Kai is totally exhausted.
Oh, bless him. He did so well. But
oh, apparently because I forced him to get up at 5:30 and do it all.
Oh, bless him.
I woke and said, time to go. And he got up, got dressed and left. I bet
that was forcing him, bless him.
Oh.
Okay, so move all my things.
That was pretty quick for someone going up and down a set of stairs. After doing
that was very impressive. That was a fair.
I'm going to point out, I have a technique. I lean against the wall, I hang on to the banister with my right hand, and I just kind of sprint and slide down the wall. And then when I get to the bottom, you've all been in my house. You know that little end cap at the end of the stairs? I use that as the anchor so I don't land in the wall.
Probably order something later.
All right. That and motivated by mead, so you know. So, for the selection of meads that I have Thruds, the elderflower mead, which I'm not a fan of, rhubarb, Thors, Balders, Scardies, Freyrs, Aegir's, Krampus, Loki, and Loki's spiced.
I'd be tempted to say the rhubarb one, just because I'm curious
Rhubarb one?
what it tasted like.
The rhubarb is nice.
Does it taste of rhubarb?
It
I mean,
should do.
I'd expect it to.
It's just got like this slightly tangy back edge on it. It's nice.
This is Mrs. Mead's current favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Kel's favourite.
All right, that does the vote for me then.
Is there any of that left? Do we know?
I'm not sure, but I know Kel like hounded Hawkey for yet to make
It is her favourite mead that they've ever made.
I just couldn't get any at the time. That was the thing. So, but it is one that I would have wanted to try.
The one that I liked, which didn't seem to be that massively popular, but was really nice, was Thrud. When they did Thrud.
I have a bottle of that.
Got Thrud. Got
No,
Thrud.
no.
Ewan's not keen on it. I think it's all right. The
rhubarb together,
I was
Alison.
about to open a rhubarb one. Alison, the auction is going on all evening. So yeah, absolutely share about that on Facebook if you want to.
Yeah, post the auction far and wide.
Yeah, get it out there.
And the the rhubarb is nice. Yes, the auction is going on until we say otherwise. It was due to last the entirety of this event, which is obviously until 8 o'clock tonight. So yeah, share it. Share the auction as far as you can. Yeah.
Absolutely anyone can make a bid for the mead. It is open to anyone.
I can't.
As long as you're over 80. You have to be over 18 to buy mead.
Yes.
Wow.
Humans has an inability to open a bottle.
It'll last longer.
I'm really not happy about that.
Back, baby.
You finished it, Jake?
Ooh. And like I say, tiny bottle, tiny glass. It's wonderful.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It is indeed.
We found if you just put a diddy little straw in them, it was like a medieval juice box.
I might have to do that in future.
Put straw in the mini bottle.
To be fair, that's how they should market these tiny bottles. They should get more of the tiny bottles and just stick like a Capri Sun like straw on the side.
Yeah, just put like a foil cap on the top rather than having a cork.
Just yeah, don't bother putting a cork and just foil seal them and just Capri Sun straw them.
We're suggesting next we start doing them in little cardboard cartons and impact free.
No, they're better in
it's
glass.
got to come in a square bottle. Remember, proper meat comes in squares.
Well,
I mean, to
guys,
be fair, blasphemy of blasphemies, I have tried others.
I'm going to put phone on charge. I will drop in again later.
All right then, Michelle. No worries.
All right.
Well done.
Phone's dying as well.
Yeah. Things on the floor.
Come on then. Give us a tasting impressions of your tasting of it.
Impressions of you tasting.
Yeah, it's their usual brand of really nice smooth mead with a little rhubarb kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's not too much. It's just like that's like tartness on the back of it. It's nice.
Did you ever try the rhubarb liqueur that I had?
Hold on.
Amazing.
Was it? Did the bottle have a skull on it?
No, it was a tall, thin green bottle.
And no one ever tried it. I'm sure you guys brought a thing, and I can't remember where it's from, but it's like a mixed blended thing, like a rhubarb and custardy thing. And the bottle's got a man with a skull.
It's one of the. Is it the Illusionist or something?
That's the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their rhubarb and custard one. Love
Really
that.
nice, yeah.
Love that.
It's a gin liqueur, I think, or a liqueur.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And again, like I say, it's not special. It's hardly like a 40-year-old Glenfarclas, but it's still nice.
Well, down in Yorkshire, they have a rhubarb festival every year.
It's the rhubarb capital of the world, is Yorkshire.
It is, yeah.
The Rhubarb Triangle. It's Leeds, Bradford, and York.
No, Sheffield.
No, it's Sheffield.
Is it Sheffield?
Sheffield, yeah.
I remember it was the Rhubarb Triangle.
But they have this rhubarb festival every year, and all the products that are sold have rhubarb, have an association with rhubarb. And there is this one company that does a rhubarb liqueur, and it is just beautiful. It's not tart or harsh or anything like that. It's really smooth. It's
I'm not a fan
amazing.
of like raw rhubarb or like your rhubarb and custard actual dessert where you like actually as a dessert. Not a fan of that. But rhubarb flavoring, yes.
I mean, to me, rhubarb is just like sweet celery.
Except that it's not sweet most of the time, is it?
No.
Unless you heavily sugar it.
It's got a bitterness to it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the way that it was always served to me in like copious amounts of juice and sugar and.
Probably. A lot of people sort of reduce it with sugar to make it very sweet. And that's when you get like a nice kind of jus with it.
I think it's almost like a really liquidy coulis.
Yeah.
The way it was served to me. Where's
Yeah.
my feather gone? Also, we have an update from Hobie. He's taking half an hour off because his shoulder came completely away.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
lovely.
So when we were talking about like limbs falling off, it's actually happening.
Yeah, but is the person it actually happened to was less dramatic about it than you were, Jake.
Oh, you know me. I can't do anything without being dramatic.
Everybody missed my comment about the fact you were talking about switching Michelle's boobs out for Jake's arms. All I said was his guitar playing is going to sound really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, very weird.
Yeah, but then Michelle would have musical boobs.
She would.
Arms.
However, strumming a guitar with the appendage available should have very sore nipples.
True.
Mm-hmm. But you wouldn't know because she'd have had them replaced by arms.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
So
This is all getting very, very weird.
I've opened the mead now.
Wasn't to start with.
I love the fact that half the group are still diligently doing exercise and half of them have now moved on to just drinking.
I'm not just drinking, I've just eaten a cornflake cake. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh.
What am I on? 215 at the moment.
Come on, Jake.
Trying to hit the floor.
Now.
Translation, not a fucking enough.
So we're watching for the pirate hat and not the grey beanie now.
Monk is shouting at you, use a mat, Jake.
He's doing press ups now, so his back shouldn't be
He's not rubbing his back
rubbing on the floor.
Not rubbing on the floor. No, he's just thrusting towards it instead.
Just thrusting as well.
That's another 5 down.
Hey.
5 every 10 minutes should, in theory,
you'll get finished.
Get me finished.
Unless you fall to bits.
It's coming up to 5 o'clock. We've nearly been going 12 hours.
All right.
No. 11.
11 hours. I have no idea how long we've been going. I'm tired. I've been here the entire time.
Me
It's 5.
too. I am very tired.
I can't count.
We must be coming up to 12 hours on stream.
It's 11. because
10 minutes, 10 hours and 52 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah,
that would be it.
On stream.
Yep.
Ow.
That's a lot.
That is a long stream.
Mm-hmm.
But we've done it. So yay.
Are we streaming this until everyone's finished, or are we streaming this until the allotted time anyway, in case there's any random nutters who've decided to join us and not told us?
We'll probably stream till allotted time-ish, because I think some of them are just going to take close to that anyway, and if we're running the Jarls auction through. Also, if we did one of these every month, it'd be a really good way to get with Twitch. The first Twitch one.
It would also be a really good way to get all the guys' fitness up.
Really
I will give you that. However, I have a counter offer.
Oh.
We do one a month, but we do a little bit lower on the thresholds, and have a little bit more of dumb incentives like wearing stupid hats.
I am always down for wearing stupid hats.
Like for example, instead of doing like 330 of all the things and then big distance, do like a run wearing a Teletubby outfit.
I've got a better idea. Bear in mind that it only takes Tiny running the stream, and we can all be on mobile phones. Scavenger hunt.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, because we are all giant. We are all giant children, and disguising exercise as find the shiny thing is far better than you need to walk 8.5 kilometers. I went, ooh, there's a thing that I've not walked to for a while today.
No,
I mean, think about the distance.
I mean, let's be
say
honest,
something about
everyone who's
Brain,
taking
but-
part is taking part because they want the shiny.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
pirate.
When you have to think about, I need to do another 100 push-ups. I really don't want to do it like push-ups. That's one thing, but I must find the shiny treasure that's been buried and hidden.
Yeah.
That's a whole different story. That engages a whole different part of my brain. I don't even think about it.
It can be like, you need to go and find a historical monument, you need to go and find an oak tree, you need to go and find, I don't know, a boat. I don't know, but then you have to go and find them all and then come back.
Finding a boat might be a bit more difficult for me.
Really?
I mean, there is a boating club in Stockton, but it would mean going all the way to Stockton.
Yeah.
No driving.
Everything else, he said, I can find within 200 meters of my front door.
I think Lily was suggesting more of a we all end up in a place and do a scavenger hunt in a place rather than let's do a random scavenger hunt where you live.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. It could be done either way.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be.
Maybe both.
Because that would be fun, because we live within the proximity of each other, that we'd probably end up inadvertently meeting at certain points, but not at all points.
Yeah. Well, some do.
Yeah.
Right, I've got 10 more to do before I have only 100 left.
Yeah, so do 10 more. Cool.
Crack on then.
Cool.
10 more.
The problem that we're going to have with doing scavenger hunts is I'm going to think of an old TV show called Challenge Annika, where you got to jump in a helicopter.
I love Challenge Annika.
And we don't have a helicopter
yet.
Did you see Annika Rice on Celebrity Bake Off?
I did not. I don't know. I don't watch Bake Off.
Annika Rice was on Celebrity One, the one they do for the cancer charities where they get the celebrities in.
Yeah. Was it good?
She arrive in a helicopter and then have to go find her ingredients on a 2-hour journey in a
Did
helicopter.
she find her own station to bake, or did she like scavenge from everyone else's?
I don't think she had her own. But I tell you what, they must like Celebrity Bake Off's obviously got some massive fans, because some of the people they've had on there this year has been ridiculous. But it's been very fun and very good. Is everyone up to date with Falcon and Winter Soldier?
I am 1 episode behind.
No, I have not started watching it.
No, me neither.
It was episode 4. I watched it yesterday. It's the one where things get horribly dark. That's all I've seen. It was like, yay, Marvel action adventure. picture. Oh, this is bad.
I mean, it was already pretty dark, to be fair.
So what you're saying is, I'm going to start watching and go, nah, it's not too bad. Then episode 4, and I'm going to be like, yes, Daddy.
Yeah, yeah. It gets very dark in episode 4.
Good.
Very dark. But the whole thing has caused some. There's a lot of certain politically leaning people in countries that are very unhappy with it because it makes comments on a lot of racial injustice, and a lot of people aren't very happy about the entirely true things that it is saying. So yeah.
Would that happen to be people who generally like to wear white hoods?
Yes.
No. Let's be more honest. That is a very niche group. It's people who like to wear the Punisher symbol unironically.
So, anyway, as I've now only got 100 left, I've decided to switch to a different ridiculous hat.
Nice.
Okay. Well, that will be able to see you doing them in. Why did you put it on in the first
This
place?
is a wizard hat. This was for my Rincewind cosplay.
Also covers your face, so a bonus. I had to. It throws a lot of shade, Jake. Put it that way.
No, we're always throwing shade.
We're always throwing shade.
Looks like that wizard from The Hobbit. The nature one.
Radagast.
The brown.
I don't think you're ever going to get that hat wrong.
No, this was handmade by me and my mother.
You want to know how many pockets it has?
It has one pocket. It's massive, and it's currently on top of my head.
Also, California says it throws about as much shade as Sadie does.
Ooh. Yeah. No, nothing throws as much shade as any member of Boob Shot Squad does.
No.
All
No.
we do.
No, you get to see the public face of Boob Squad. You don't get to see the private. I just have to. I don't even hear about it. I just walk past and hear from my wife, and I know things are afoot. Then I ask her what's going on, and she says nothing. Nothing's going on, and I'm like, "Are you sure nothing's going on?" Just Boob Squad things, and I'm like, "Never mind." And off I walk.
Yes. Speaking of Radagast.
Uh-oh.
He's not going to get himself covered in bird shit, is he?
This is where he just walks in with a live pigeon.
Oh, very nice.
A signed picture from Mr. McCoy himself.
Nice.
It was a gift. A very nice gift.
It's very nice, yes.
And it sits in behind my very long wizard pipe.
No.
That's low hanging fruit. I'm not going to touch that.
My wizard pipe alone.
I'm not going to touch that.
About me just
The
now
reward is
open.
open. Cheers to you, Alison. I mean, you could have come back with a dead pigeon. Fair.
Okay, glass.
And this is why I love Twitch chat, because you get some instantaneous feedback, and they've got some wicked senses of humour.
My legs. No, I am coming.
I feel like I really should be trying to complete this look and put a robe or something on.
Jake, you
I'm
should
not
really
going
be
to.
completing your fucking sets.
Jake, does having the hat on make you magically complete the last 100?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it does.
Maybe you should give it a try and see.
Yeah.
Or are you going to do a Rincewind and run away from everything?
Jake can't run.
Especially not in that room.
No, if I even start running, I hit a wall. Or more accurately, if I'm going that way, a ceiling.
Yep.
So another 5 coming up in a ridiculous hat.
Jake, I'll give you a piece of advice, mate, though. Do 5, lie on the floor for about 20 seconds, and try and get another 5 out. Trust us.
Yeah. Getting up and down on the chair is probably not helping.
I have a sneaking suspicion the hat may end up hitting the floor.
Possibly just use the hat. A lot of people refer to the wall when running metaphorically. For Jake, it's a literal wall. Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh.
Like I say, just lie there for a little while until you feel like you got a little bit more in the arms, and then just go again and get as many as you can out. It'll speed it up a lot more, dude. That's what I was doing in my scream at the floor technique. Until arms hurt,
son of a bitch.
And then shout at the floor. See? Yeah. Come on. Yes, his hat looks epic. Let's stroke his ego. Keep doing push-ups. We'll tell you nice things. That's it, Jake. Do some more push-ups. You've got a lovely wardrobe.
Got this. Come on.
I'll even let you talk about your shoe collection.
I'm literally being asleep.
We'll not go there.
No, we won't go to the shoe collection. It's not that kind of stream.
I think Lily probably is thinking she's about 3 or 4 minutes away from sleep right now, don't you, Lily?
I'm going to do 5 more and then I'm sitting down.
Oh no, Mr. Hogg is eating a Snickers considering the conversation we had about that earlier.
Is that something I should know?
If you've been following Jill on Facebook, you would have seen a meme about a Snickers.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one. There you go.
They're making them smaller. I don't think they're proportionate anymore.
And this is why I love you, Mr. Hogg. California, no, it's not. It's something to do with the pattern of chocolate on the top. The way they do it is very reminiscent of a phallic object's ability to pump blood.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to say it, but I'll use my technology. Snickers have a bin. And now that you know that, I'm sorry. Or am I? Oh, you're welcome. It really depends on what you're into. You didn't have your specs on over the Jarl's mead by mistake.
Better do it now before it gets stronger.
How hot is it, Alison?
I'm going to say you didn't put your glasses on, you opened the Jarl's mead. What a perfect end to this day.
That's good. I was hoping you're going to drink some.
If that wasn't a trickster thing to happen, I don't know what is.
I know.
Well, so
Exactly
far
right.
We've had the tech died on this morning, but only temporarily. Came back online just in time. We
My
had
tech betrayed us.
with his own personal rain cloud. We had
My tech betrayed me and made me walk 4 kilometers more.
we had tech come out on him, and now we've got Alison's mini shenanigans.
Yep.
You thought the rhubarb was a bit spicier than expected.
How spicy, Alison, and how much did you try to down before you realised it was the wrong one?
So, Mr. Hogg, just to reiterate, you are complete, correct?
I am complete.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Mr. Hogg's time is
Well done,
2
Hogg.
minutes. 2 minutes past 5 for the record.
Nicely done, Hogg.
I'm going to go do another 5.
Good. I'm going to point out, Jake, if me and Hogg are beating you at a fitness challenge, just saying, mate. Just saying.
All the upper arms.
Mr. Hogg has the Tin Man's hips, and he managed to do this. Get on it.
I wasn't using hips for these exercises.
Good. But honestly, well done, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done, Hogg. Very impressed.
Like I say, even the people who finished in 4 hours, for the people who were finishing 8 or 9 hours, it makes no difference. This is genuinely a really hard bloody thing, especially when you do 4K more. Don't do 4K more. Don't ever do that. It's a stupid idea.
I think it helped spacing it out through the day.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And doing things in chunks.
But the fact that you've completed it all is an achievement in itself. And like I say, anybody who is watching this and doesn't believe us, 330 squats, 330 sit-ups, 330 press-ups, and 8.5 kilometers of distance covered. You have from 6:15 till 8 p.m. at night. Give it a go yourself. Pick any day you like, and let us know that it's easy, please.
And my arms are broken. I can't open the top.
First clip. Way! Thank you, man.
That's 260 left. 260 done. 70 left.
I'm sorry, but I have to accept your first answer.
I'll refer you
I
to...
don't have your bleep function.
Hold on.
Bleep off.
I am referring you to Humes' t-shirt.
Just for you, Jake, I will give you a beep in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck off.
Oh no.
It's fine. It's fine.
You,
I had a couple of slip-ups
so
myself.
Alison confirms she thought that the rhubarb was a bit spicier than expected and took a second mouthful before thinking to check the label. She also says the Jarl's mead is quite fierce, but not burn my mouth off yet. You like your spice then, Alison?
To be fair, if it took a second sip before she realised she wasn't drinking rhubarb mead, that's not that bad.
No.
However, as we do know from the Jarls, which by the way, we are still auctioning off 5 bottles of this stuff. The more of this you consume, the more intense that shit gets.
Oh yes.
You don't drink half a bottle of it and expect to not like spice because you'll figure it out.
Very quickly.
Yeah, also, as Monk points out, that's not how it works, Jake. I can only beat myself with the mute function. You were supposed to mouth the swear word.
I would just say that if you want to get hold of a bottle of the Jarls now, you have to come in above £25.
Oh, all the ground floor is covered. Okay.
So that means that we have at least 5 bids for £25 for the 5 bottles remaining of the original recipe Jarl's mead.
It would be lovely if we had a bar chart.
Yeah.
We're doing one right now.
Love bar charts.
So get your bids in.
I feel like next time we do this,
get 5 bottles of mead.
It's a graphic you can look at.
next time we do this, I want bar charts for progress.
Okay, Jake, your bar chart will not move for 4 hours. I'm joking. Yeah, just slow increments, just tick tick. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you watch other people just sit there and then go bang, and mine always
yeah.
We'll have it on an egg timer style. Grave of sand.
Can you add a clip channel to the HCC Discord? I can indeed, Monk. Not a problem. Give me a second. I will put it in the section where the stream and stuff lives. Yeah, I'll put in the stream team. Give us a sec. Clippy clips. Great show.
That sounded like a mead bottle being opened again.
There you are, Monk. Ooh, I can see somebody straight away who really wants that mead. He hasn't had a chance.
I believe this was talked about several times.
Yeah.
He hasn't had a chance to try it yet, though, has he?
If you want one now, you have to outbid someone. This is where we're at now.
Yeah,
so.
this is the only time you will get the chance to get this mead again.
I'm going to assume, like, just for my own curiosity, the lowest bid will be removed. So if somebody suddenly comes in with £50, you're going to remove the £25 bid rather than the 40. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the idea is to make as much money as possible.
No, obviously, but it's just making sure that everyone understands that you're not going to replace the next highest bid on a bottle.
No.
5
5 highest ones that we have as
Yes, will win.
The last 5.
Excellent.
Oh, my shoulders are burning.
To update your list, Jaden has finished.
Yes, well done, Jaden.
Yay! That just, as of now, we've raised £165, if my calculations are correct, for Testicular Cancer UK.
Yep.
Fantastic. That's brilliant.
We want more. Give us more, chat.
Give us more.
Jarl's mead is getting hotter in the glass. Yes.
Yes, that is exactly what happens, Alison.
Yes.
I wonder if it's like an oxidization thing.
It will be with the chili specifically, yeah. Also, again, the more it coats your tongue, but repeated passes, it'll just layer that up.
So he's done it in hour 59 minutes.
Ooh. Oh, I think it's time for more floor.
Oh,
Good.
Twitch or YouTube.
Headbutt my own ceiling.
On Facebook. HCC or
Yes, rather than Jaden.
Sword Fitness.
I'm just going to say this now since you're in the Twitch chat under your pseudonym Wookie, but I've just seen your Facebook posts. Piss off. And Michelle as well. You can do that too. You've spread it outside of my Twitch chat now.
And
Can't say I'm surprised. I'm just disappointed.
60 to go.
Hey, we're finally getting there. Yes.
How many, Jake?
60 left.
6-0.
Oh, good.
Oh, dear God, my
That's
shoulders.
true. That's true.
Ah, they're on fire.
Come on, you got it. Jaden's just beaten you.
Yeah, you've just been beaten by Jaden as well.
Yeah.
You got this, Jade. Come on.
It's not a competition.
No, I know.
We discussed this earlier. I just don't want to be last. That's
No. Again, absolutely fine. Again, like I say, at the same time, any of yous, because obviously we're taking the piss because we like a little bit of friendly ribbon and competition from here to here. Sometimes that spurs us on, but at the end of the day, anybody who wants to take part in something like this, I advise you give it a go because it's honestly a lot harder than it looks. And 2 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to do this.
I mean,
so
even with sort of like a modicum of okay fitness, once you get past 200, it's just hell.
Yeah, once you hit past it is just hell.
You just gotta grit your teeth and get it done.
Which is what I'm doing with these press ups. Like I've been doing only press ups since lunchtime. My legs are
past
fine.
5.
But I've absolutely hammered them down from like
yeah.
200 odd left.
Really well.
Start singing, yeah, my arms are on fire, Jake. Yes, I'm not going to sing it in the tune because Twitch DMCA policies may pick it up.
If you sing it in a different key, it would work.
I'm a drummer, not a singer, but fine.
Drum it in a
Keys,
different
what are keys? You just hit stuff for sound.
Well, like this.
Anyway, I'm just conveying Twitch chat. I'm not here to be a performing monkey, Jake. But yes, I wonder exactly who could be called Wookie in the Twitch chat. I absolutely wonder who that could be. Considering he came in and the first thing he said was cider. I mean, it's pretty easy to guess who it is.
Yeah.
He's our
Go hippie.
Yeah, exactly. Go hippie. I mean, you could never guess who it would be. I mean, it might have something to do with our West Country acquisition.
Oh.
See, as a wizard right now, all I've got is Wookie. Have you been to the Gaffer's home brew?
Yes, he probably has been. Breaking that regional stereotype every day. Nah, Wookie is that stereotype. I'm sorry.
He is that stereotype, yes.
Yes, I'm proud of it.
He is absolutely proud of it, and we wouldn't have any other way.
It's when we start shouting the greater good and he starts repeating it without thinking about it.
Serenity is getting ever closer.
We got updates from Serenity.
Come on, Jade, you're getting there.
You gotta take your
You can do it.
Not long now.
Jade, if you
can do
pay
it.
attention, beat Jake, please.
There you go, Jade. Challenge has been set.
The gauntlet has been laid, sir.
You both have 4-letter names beginning with J's.
It's time for floor.
It's time for floor.
Oh, God. It's harder getting down than it is getting up.
Which is why I told you to do more than 5 at a time, you lunatic.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been doing them in 10s.
Let's talk more push-up. Let's sip my mead. I'm going to point out we don't kink shame on my channel. There's a reason, because I'm sipping mead while instructing him to get on the floor and do push-ups for my entertainment. Just go with it.
That was a weird noise.
Burtis is there, doing his squats at the minute, and if he can keep his shoulder together, he's then got 190 push-ups to go, but he's not sure if it's going to hold, unfortunately.
35 to go.
Hey.
Is this the same shoulder he injured, or a different shoulder he's injured?
Who knows at this point?
Shoulder on Burtis, he's probably injured it at least once before.
Burtis, much like the Jarl Halfsac himself, is held together by hope, dreams, and steel pins.
In that order.
Yep, in that order.
For those of you who understand Warhammer 40k references, Burtis is effectively Orc Tech.
Yes, he's been stapled back together, and he's held together by the power of belief.
In himself.
Yes. Yes. The same technology that also makes the gun shoot bullets despite it being a piece of pipe. Because you thought it would shoot bullets and shouted Dakka loud enough, and it did it. I love orcs. Orcs are fantastic.
A Dakka.
Yep. It's also the reason red cars go faster, because orcs believe red ones go faster, so they do.
Yep.
Because orcs
I
believe
that's light resistance.
Yeah, the thing is, it's going to be very meta, and I apologize because none of you care about 40k that much, but there's a reason Commissar Yarrick is as old as he is and hasn't died, and it's because the orcs believe he's unkillable, so he actually is.
They've actually written that in one of the books about him.
Yes, they did. They actually put it in the books. Orcs believe old man Yarrick is unkillable.
Yeah, orcs that terrified of him, they'll run away from him.
Yep. Because they believe he's terrifying and unkillable, and therefore he is terrifying and unkillable.
Yeah. He's a... Oh.
Yep.
40k.
So the path to immortality is to make the orcs hate you, then fear you, then respect you through fear, and you become immortal without any downsides. Because the other path to immortality are a little bit like sell your soul kind of thing. You don't want to do that.
No, you got Gaunt in his ghosts as well.
Ah, yes.
The ones what? Never die.
Ghosts are my favourite series that have come out of 40k ever. I will talk about them at length. And so I won't on this current stream because otherwise that's all it'll become. So I'm going to...
Yes.
Yeah.
I have tried to offer Sadie to read the books like 70 times. Every time I just hear you, I'm like, just take them, read them.
Read them, they're amazing.
I didn't have a book list to read.
I know.
I would consider it.
No.
However,
I've offered them to Jill as well. I'm just like, take them, read them. They're amazing.
The Gaunt's Ghost books are really cool.
They are.
They're all on audiobook now as well.
Yes, some of them are an audiobook. I don't have them yet because I've obviously got the paperback versions. And again, they're one of my favorite things ever. Lily's having bottle issues. Mm-hmm. Did you know? Can't open it yet.
Well, since we've opened the mead, get the team to open the bottle for us. Since we've opened the mead, I was shopping yesterday and I found these. Now, they're not exactly the ones that I really, really would have wanted, but they're the same colour. And I figured it was worth a try because we all know how fond the overseer, as he is today, was of these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, yeah.
These are not the unicorn ones.
No.
These are, however, strawberry cheesecake.
They are lovely.
They smell amazing.
I do have to point out, I have to use my button again, but that me into those in a big way. It was really bad for me. I ate lots of them. It was a good time. But yeah, Flip's pretzels are.
Oh, they're delicious.
Well, we get everyone who's obsessed with the bits of crispy pretzels that come in like mustard flavouring.
Yeah.
They're like an American thing.
Yeah.
And they're just like chunks of pretzels.
Yep.
In like a crisp bag.
Yeah.
They're good too.
My favorite version of them are the sour cream and cheese, cream cheese and sour thingy madoodle pretzels and things. Words don't work today. Brain is gone. Brain has gone.
I think Jake's gone as well.
Yeah.
I just keep
Oh, no, wait a minute, it's a bit red.
There is a hat moving. It's fine.
Is that blood or is that Jake?
That's his giant hat.
Like the front half of him is moving, but not the back half.
The giant wizard hat.
What? Jake, stick an arm in the air if you're still alive.
Oh.
All you can keep on hearing out like Jake's like thing is these little like
It hurts.
It's not as bad as mine before when I was screaming obscenities at my dirty carpet.
That's very true.
Very true.
All I know is I'm going to be very, very sore tomorrow.
That's a good question.
300.
What everybody's doing.
300?
To go.
300. No, 300 complete.
Yay!
30, Jake. Come on, you can do 30.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Jake. You've got this, man.
Use this. Local man goes mad, wears a wizard hat and slaughters all his friends due to them keep on resetting his numbers.
I actually can't even push myself out of my chair to stand up. I'm actually stuck here. Like I've just tried to like lift. I can't.
What, 10 hours?
I am now officially stuck in the chair.
Oh well.
I'll put a record time there.
You've definitely got the time to beat.
My new goal for today is to finish before 6 o'clock.
Just finished.
Before 6. You've got
That was my
just over half an hour to do 30.
1 minute.
Jake, that's 1 a minute. Just lie on the floor and do 1 a minute.
Screaming obscenity.
I've given up, Maria. I've stopped. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing when you're trying to count stitches and other numbers at the same time.
Yeah,
all right,
not...
I'm on the strawberry cheesecake. I'm fine.
No.
Nothing else matters.
For the Sword family who don't know who Maria is one of my mods. She also mods an awful lot of other channels here on Twitch, which is why we call her the Modess. She's also a streamer herself and also homeschooling that kid in a very, very unique way with Zoom calls, which is lovely.
Cool.
Even though she's doing all of that, she still comes and mods my little channel. It's wonderful.
She's just making sure that you're behaving yourself. That's why.
Nah, she comes here for the chaos. She only ever comes to my channel for the chaos. That's all it is.
Wings said you're on a Gears. Humes, you're on Rhubarb.
I'm on Rhubarb currently, yes.
Alison's on Rhubarb.
No, she's not. She's on Jarl.
She's on Jarl.
thought he was.
Curtis has completed his squats, by the way.
Rube Yalls.
What?
Push-ups can't do though, but Cello is doing hers.
That's fine. It's fine. Again, if you get an injury, you get an injury. You can't. Like, at no point should you force yourself to do this through injury at all. That's not the point of this.
Pushes up can't do a child system.
Like, I'm sore, and I know I'm going to be sore for a while, but again, 2 years ago, this would have been an impossible thing for me. I would have got to about 100 push-ups, and that would have been all day struggling to get those 100. Like, tears in my eyes level of effort to get 100 done 2 years ago. So, like...
Yeah, I'd be about where I am now, but, like...
Jade just hit 330 on squats.
6 hours ago.
Man.
Well done, Jade.
And yes, you were supposed to be on rhubarb, but it is the day of the Halfsac.
So he decided you're drinking that one.
Yes, indeed. Maria, thank you for sending me that. That's adorable. I miss my hedgehogs. They be like that, though. Any of you who are on Twitch, by the way, I'm just going to throw this out there. If you give Maria a follow on Twitch, that would be lovely. And for the rest of you who have Twitch Prime, I think it's been more than 30 days for some of you. Just
Come on,
remind me.
Jake. You've only got 30 to go.
Come on, Jake. You got this.
I shall not. People should come watch it. Come on, Jake, get it done, mate. Yes, she is also a yarnivore, the nice collective term we use for crafty types. It's the only explanation why there's so much bloody yarn in my house. Must be a food source. Just stay on the floor.
No.
Just stay on the floor. It takes more effort to get back up. You have 15 left, man.
Why are you on,
Powered
Jake?
purely by rage now.
Then you should have stayed on the floor and raged through 15 more. I mean, I
Nice
can't really see.
hustle.
I can't actually get out of the chair anymore, so it's fine. It reproduces when you're not looking, and when you're looking at it, it disappears. Hence why we... Yes, I have been informed by many a crafty person that wool and yarn and other things just magically multiplies.
So does glitter.
They're like
I can
tribbles.
confirm, as husband of a crafty person, that crafty things just appear.
They just manifest. They're like tribbles. They're just... You got one and you get an infestation.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just can't stop it.
No. You feed it coins and it breeds. Okay.
Has anybody else seen the meme with how to trick your child with tribbles?
No.
You get them to watch the 2 episodes, The Trouble with Tribbles, and then you give them a full fur pom-pom.
And then you
look
keep
after
putting
it
more
and
in.
make
Yes.
sure it doesn't breed.
Yeah.
And then, surreptitiously, over the course
Add
of
more.
many days, add more
I have seen that,
in the
yeah.
house.
And yes, as one
Various
points
places.
out, thank you everybody who is currently following the Historical Combat Company's Twitch channel. Appreciate that. There isn't a bot for alerts yet. We haven't got around to setting that up yet, but thank you. Again, there's other social media pages that you can find us all on. We also have our own individual ones, but that's for another time. We'll pitch our own stuff later.
One of the best hacks I ever seen to do with a group of kids is to give them all different colour t-shirts, put down all of the chores around the house you want doing as tasks, and let them play real life no.
Crystal Maze.
No, the bloody computer game. What's it called?
Which one?
The one where you kill people?
Terrorists.
That's lots.
Tetris, then. Have you ever played Tetris? It's not about killing people.
Have you
It's
ever
not
played?
Fortnite.
What is it? Is it Tetris Effect or Tetris 99 or something?
You should have one of them have imposter written in it and get them to play real life Among Us.
Oh, Trouble in Paris.
No,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
jobs you have around the house that you want doing, you put as the tasks.
Among Us, yes. Need more filters. What filters? You mean on everyone's cameras?
No?
Is that what you're talking about, Maria?
Oh. Among Us.
No?
I need more filters.
I need to know what you mean. What filters? Oh yes, which was narrowing down games. Yes, you need to.
Yeah.
No.
It's like when you have to find the two people who are bad, and I'm just like, Trouble in Terrorist Town?
No. Among Us is hilarious.
Project Winter.
No, Among Us is hilarious, especially when you spend the entire time telling people you're the imposter. Definitely every game for weeks. Nobody believes you anymore. It's great.
Like, no. Tello, it needs 170 push-ups to finish.
Okay.
Nice.
Rocking.
That's it, I think. Is that it, Birdis? You'll have to let us know. Is that Jade finished one of hers then, Bambi?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Birdis. Yeah, that's Tello needs 170 and should be completely finished, yeah?
Birdis hiding
No, I
behind
think Jade's
the...
got a few more from the.
Yeah, she's got
Jade's got another
2 more exercises to finish, and it's only like 20 of each or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a beam across my eyes. I'm in.
It was censoring you, so people don't get terrified.
That's probably best.
Yeah, we've got to mark down.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm sat here with a ridiculous wizard hat that when I first made this, I physically couldn't walk out of my front door wearing it because it was too wide.
Yes, you also haven't finished your push-ups.
I've
Get
got
on
one more set to do.
Get it done,
Go
and then
do
I'll
it.
leave you alone.
Come on, Jake. We'll count you down if you want us to.
Yes, we are attracting viewers. Just to let everybody know, the mead auction is ongoing. www.swordfitness.co.uk to put your bids in.
Go on, Jake. Get a film, bro.
We now have bids in, which means you now need to bid more than £25 in order to be in the running for one of the bottles of mead.
Yeah.
Displayed like this. So yeah,
doesn't come with music. Sorry.
No, unfortunately. The other thing is, at some point, once we all get our act together, there will be more streams, especially on the Twitch channel, with the rest of us playing dumb shit like Among Us.
Yeah.
You've already seen the chaos where we do exercise and talk to you, so imagine what that's going to be like.
Hey!
I missed it.
What time?
Now, Jake, you have to take this opportunity to do the line from Lord of the Rings.
It's over.
Nice one, Jake.
It's done.
It's wonderful when he can be his own hype man.
Yep. Well done, James.
The D&D chaos I hear many stories about, and if my schedule opens up, I will be looking to try and join in on that.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
But my schedule is currently not available to do that.
Last session, I turned somebody into paste, and then turned my breastplate into a cube.
Why?
I'm playing a paladin, and the symbol on my breastplate changed from the god that I am representing to a god that I am definitely not representing. When the bad lady who tricked us or I was going to say tricked us all, tricked half of us, suddenly turned evil. And yeah, my character went berserk, turned her into paste, and cubified his armor to reforge as a penance to the All Hammer.
No.
I think
Jade is finished.
Jade is finished. Yep, Jade is complete.
Jade's
Awesome.
done. Ah! 38. Jade is done.
Worth it. Worth it.
Worth it.
Well done.
Wait. I need to check something. Ah! Ow!
Yeah, that's why I'm
Now
not
you
doing
can't
it anymore.
get back down.
Challenge accepted. Yeah.
Mine
Now
are
you've
these.
got to
That's
do it
actually mine are
tomorrow.
alright. I see mine all right. I've got a pinch right in here. That's
I've got one right there.
mine's in the armpit region. It's not comfortable, but like the rest of it's fine. This one's actually fine now.
Mine's the same place it always is. At the top, back of the shoulder.
Oh
Good.
no.
Shoulder completely shot, is that right?
Toby, Toby didn't tell us anything. Yeah.
Looks like
Right.
Bird might be shot as well.
Protein.
I think Burris might be asleep because I can't see anything. He's just got a bar across his face.
He's looking down underneath the bar.
Duck.
There he is. But he's blurry now.
He's muted.
All right, don't worry about it.
Congratulations.
If Charlotte wasn't blinking, I would have thought it was a still image. The lady is a statue.
I'm
But no,
comfortable.
well done,
I
guys.
don't think I can move.
It's all good. It's all good. To be fair, I have noticed it. I thought it was your internet crap now, but no, you're just very still. Is it not a Geordie LaForge impression? No, it is not a Geordie LaForge impression because Burdus would go that extra mile, and I'm not allowed to show that's terms of service legal.
Yep. Hobie, we are still to see if Hobie's managed to do any more press ups. All he's got left to complete.
His last 100, he split into 3 33s, and then he's doing +1 at the end, and he's done the first 33 out of that group. So he has 67 to do.
Awesome. So you're not far off. Come on then, Hobie, you're not far off. You've still got plenty of time to get there. And then we need Cello's results, and she can't be far off at the minute either.
No, I don't think
And Burdis, you've not managed to. Have you cracked your sit-ups though, Burdis? I think you did them, didn't you?
Is he actually asleep?
You might be.
His internet's terrible.
Drop us a message, Burdis. Let us know whether you've managed to hit your sit-ups or not.
Ding.
Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding.
I have to say, you all said I was being overly optimistic when I got medals for everyone participating, but look.
I know. Everyone's done so well.
Don't underestimate the fact that I want more trophies.
Yeah. Shinies, I can make you do anything if I put enough shinies
Yes, you
on
can.
it.
Yeah. Clearly that is the way forward.
The only thing I am missing from my repertoire of shinies is a shiny thing to sit on.
You just need like a throne or something.
Something like that, yes. If we can find one of them, and I say find, and I use the term find, like a Burdus find, then yeah. I would
You
like a
can
shiny
get
thing.
sparkly toilet seats.
You can get sparkly toilet seats.
My brother maintains that the ultimate object of
You need a wooden
What's it called?
carving throne of beads.
right, when you like completely pointless, ostentatious, like showing off how much money you've got is a solid gold toilet.
I agree.
It's true, but as Carl points out, I am not allowed a golden throne. It would do my ego no favors.
Yes, that is also true.
However, I do like the idea of a chair made of bees.
A chair made of bees.
Made of
A
bees.
wooden carving one.
Yes, a wooden carving of bee. I'm going to have to find somebody who can do wooden carved chairs, and I'm going to have to make a bee throne.
Ding!
He's going to get tea.
Cool.
Tell Dean to make me a bee
Okay.
throne.
Right, okay.
The thing is, I know straight away his answer will be like, where am I going to find a bit of wood big enough to do that?
That's exactly what he'll say.
Because not that he can't do it, just where am I going to find a log big enough to do that?
You get. I would say you find the wood or you find the chair, and Dean will be the one that can carve it
Yes,
for
he
you.
could. He absolutely could. I might have to do that. Twitch chat. Any of my Twitch chat who's currently here, just put a mental reminder down that I may be able to get a bee throne.
A couple of the bees might look slightly drunk, I will warn you.
Drunk bees are fine.
Drunk bees are a real thing, so you
They
know.
are indeed.
Yeah.
Drunk bees, I think, would add to the whole
character
chaos thing.
It's why it is the court of chaos. It's quite simply that's why it is. It's a medieval court, and I like bees. Anybody who's played Oblivion, I am sheer Gorath. I will just randomly do whatever I feel like on a given day, which includes wearing different hats, being aggressive, being non-aggressive, being flouncy, talking about random stuff like bees, murder, violence, being bees, just becoming bees. Absolutely.
See, now that's the other thing we need to do is get you a bee costume for when that mood takes you.
You can just walk in as a bee.
Covered in bees!
That's a blanket of bees, not a bee costume.
You
But it's one step closer. I could be a bee, but that's just taking it too far.
And there aren't any kings of bees, so you would have to be a queen bee.
I would. I also have an emote for that. She's called Ruby.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Never surprised.
The bees are the ones who help make mead. Exactly. No, they've been at the mead. I mean, probably.
Again, no surprises.
Right, ladies and gents, I am going to disappear for some time, and I may return at some point.
Wow.
I will point out. I know it's not normally a thing, but again, so far no one's dead.
So far, apart from Bertus' shoulder,
not dead.
Not dead.
Not dead, just broken.
Nobody died.
Just broken. There's a difference.
I mean, would it really be appropriate if we managed to get through this entire day without somebody breaking themselves?
No.
Shush.
In fact, I'm actually surprised.
There are
what
people
they-
still trying to complete this,
Indeed.
Jake. So
yeah.
So be gone.
Shush.
Bye.
Don't fix it just because you're leaving.
But yeah, now I know how Charlotte gets such good bloody TikTok videos and stuff because she can just literally sit there like an inanimate object for ages. It's quite impressive.
So as long as I don't have to lift my hands above that, yeah, I can do it.
It is actually terrifyingly impressive how like, have you ever thought about just covering yourself in gold paint and going and doing like one of those statue things outside?
I have actually. Do you remember Patches, Sadie?
Yeah, of course.
You wanted me to do it. You wanted me to do it.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That would totally be a thing. It's like, and again, I'm not actually having a go. Like, it is genuinely an impressive talent. Just being able to just not move. It's incredibly unnerving in a good way.
I could never do that because when I try not to move, I shake.
The
thing of it is, right? If like someone tries to cut, say, my fringe, if I ever pluck up the courage, right? I start doing this, like really violently, and the scissors are like there. Like when Taryn did my tattoo, and the tattoo gun was there, and I was doing this, and it's like I kept smacking the tattoo gun with my chin because I was shaking so much, and it wasn't because I was frightened. I just got the shakes. Yeah, now I can just sit here and not move for like 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah, but no one's threatening you with a needle, though.
True. I don't think Taryn was really threatening her with a needle, though.
No.
I mean, to be fair, I have woke up with my mustache being trimmed by my wife when she said she was gonna trim my mustache, and I'm like, yeah, no problem. I woke up with scissors after half my mustache was trimmed, with like scissors near my face. I nearly punched her in the head because I was asleep and woke up with blades next to my eyes.
I can see how that could be mildly terrifying.
It is a little bit when you wake up and you be like. At which point I got slapped on the forehead and told to stay still because she was only half done. Not that I almost panic punched her and like, what the hell's happening? No, just stay still. I'm not finished. Okay.
I can see your point of view.
I mean, I can too, but you could have just done it like there's an easier way to do it, which was to maybe wake us up and let us know she was going to do it, or do it while I was conscious, or you know how people are trying to like teach people how consent works. Yeah, no, scissors next to my face. No, thank you. Need to be awake for that.
Yeah, but the other thing is though, she knows you, so she probably weighed up in her mind whether it was quicker and easier to do it while you were sound asleep.
I mean, yeah. There's that.
You were awake trying to talk while she did it.
What's the crunchy noise?
No idea.
Well, I can hear it sounds like a peppermint.
Yeah.
I think that's Mr. Hogg's mouse.
For some reason, it's slightly loud.
I think that's Mr. Hogg's scroll wheel on his mouse.
Slightly loud.
Your scroll wheel.
Your
scroll wheel shouldn't sound like a pepper mill, dude.
No, it shouldn't. I don't know why it does that. Well, my other mouse thing doesn't do that.
Very strange.
It's fine.
It matters not.
Oh wait. Found it, yeah.
What wall am I on?
Is Cello a new member?
Very new.
Yeah.
She joined very shortly before we went into lockdown.
Okay.
Mark, Birdis has gone up again, but
he has.
Randy might be able to. You should get Cello to come on and say hi. Because I think there's several of us that haven't met you yet, which it would be nice to say hi and put a face to a name, really.
I can,
it's a nice idea.
I'll give Birdis a message, because last I checked, it was with him.
Yeah, no, she seemed to be. She had 170 squats, I think, left to do, and that was it.
Press ups, wasn't it?
Push-ups, yeah, just push-ups.
Does anyone think Jake made it down the stairs okay?
Nah, he's dead.
That'll teach him.
He's made it to the second floor upstairs, thought himself a bit confident and died.
I need to get Dean to message him now when he gets back just to check he hasn't actually fell down the stairs.
Just double check, please, because again, he also made the curse about injuries.
That's what I mean.
We know exactly what kind of date it is. So no,
if it's not there, then it's a tin. Washing thing.
Also, Monk, I've just seen the part where you mentioned the bee throne having stingers pointing up on the seat. No.
No,
that's not comfortable at all. No.
Some people would like it.
Yes, I'm not one of them. Because stinger indicates something that's pointy. I'm not going to cover the rest of that conversation because my brain just won't. movement. Movement sucks. Require medicinal mead.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Okay. Another walker. Mute, please.
Who was that?
Mr. Hogg.
Oh, Mr. Hogg.
What?
There was lots of noise of tinfoily nature.
Oh, that was a plastic bag.
Yeah, that's very, very, very loud. Wow.
Okay, I'll mute. Hold on. I didn't think it was that loud.
If you're messing with the bag, please.
Well, I need to move the bag back now. So hold on.
Mute when messing with bag, it's fine.
Like very light.
Or get a noise gate. No, it's generally it's what I have on this one. It's a noise filter, so certain background noises you can't hear.
Mm-hmm.
The gate usually is volume, so
yeah,
might not work then.
I mean, there's a number of things you can do. I'm trying to open a bottle of medicinal mead without the arm strength to do so.
Which one are you opening now?
People in chat
Loki's.
Oh. Just Loki or Spice Loki?
Just Loki.
Sadie,
Yes.
random question.
Yes.
About crafty things. Liv, if I Mod Podge over the label of a bottle, would that work to like keep the label safe and like,
as long as but PVA glue will work just as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I knew there was someone in this chat that would answer.
What are you trying to do?
While we were on the walk, and while you were discussing mead, Jade had the idea of, you know how people have put fairy lights into the bottle and used them as lights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Basically same idea, and I've just brought it up again because I was looking at Jim's little ones, and I thought they'd make amazing fairy lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'd be cool as fairy lights.
And my only thing against turning them into lights for outside is that you'd lose the label.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would anyway, even if you modged up PVA glue, the actual outdoor weather, it would kill them.
Yeah, you'd have to use a sealant on it.
I think one of the bargains